established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different sizes and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the AALL Create shows.
Shopping online with the craft store has just got easier with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan. Spread the cost of your basket, whether there is one item or many, with 3 interest-free payments. Simply choose Pay in 3 at checkout and pay for purchases between £30 and £2,000 over 3 equal instalments for the next 3 months. No fees and no interest. Spread the cost of your shopping with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan at the craft store.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And I'm Mark.
And we're Totally Patched. We've been in business for 20 years and we've been with the craft store for 5 of those. We love working with the craft store because it enables us to reach out to people who we wouldn't normally see. We like to educate, inspire and make them want to enjoy the craft as much as we do. Make sure you don't miss the Totally Patched shows on the craft store.
Good morning, of course, here at the craft store. Well, we were welcoming you, whether you are a regular viewer or you have just tuned in. Now, of course, we are going to broadcast live from 7 a.m. till, of course, 10 p.m. So lots of exciting hours ahead. Inspiration from many demonstrators, or in this case, it's going to be a happy hour. And what a happy hour means here at the craft store is that we have amazing products reduced for this hour, reduced in price, so you can grab a bargain. And this hour is all about sewing, fantastic sewing essentials. So maybe you have started sewing when lockdown first started, like myself, or maybe you are an experienced sewist and quilter and you just need that extra thing that you haven't, or maybe you run out of, or maybe kind of you need the extra two that you never got. Now we have got boxes to put all your goodies inside. We have got lights, we have got magnifying glasses, we have got push scissors as well, and also it could be Christmas presents. So shall we start? Shall we see exactly what we have got? So let's start with something that many of us will need in their life. So it's, of course, we are talking about a magnetic pin dish, the bobbin ring, a set, and assorted sewing pins. Now in this bundle, right, so you bobbins. We have other bobbins with different colors, right? And if we have them in a box, to find the right color to the thread, it is a little bit of a pain. So to have a ring, you put the bobbins in and then you can find exactly the right color. And it's also much easier to kind of just pull that ring, pull it up beside the thread, matching it perfectly, and there you go. Saves time, saves also thread, because you find the right bobbin with already the thread that you threaded in. And I think it's a fantastic way as well to not, their bobbins are fiddly, so having those is kind of really nice and easy to find and to store as well. Then the magnetic dish pin in here as well. So of course, if you have pins, if you are sewing, having something that is magnetic, it means that it won't go away. You will have them all, keep them here, and you won't do like I have done and many of you have done, put it a pin somewhere in the table, then something, and you kind of brush it away. There it is in the carpet somewhere, you cannot find it. But if you have got one of them, not only you can put them in here and they're not going to brush off and disappear, but also if you drop it in the carpet, you can turn it over and find it, because that's a finder as well. Anyway, all those things work for that. And then as well, you are getting this set of assorted sewing pins. And one of the things when I started sewing, I mean, probably if you're an expert sewist, you probably have got more experience than me. I always used to go for the one with the rounded panes. However, having the flat-headed with whether they are the flowers or the butterflies means that if you are, the fabrics will stay flatter, so they won't create that much bulk. So when you are especially quilting, there doesn't, you know, when you are sewing nearby, it doesn't create that undulation that might bring the fabric a little bit and create a little bit of a pool, if you know what I mean. So having both of them, it really is very handy to having. And once that you have them both as well, it's kind of, you will see that some of them will work for some techniques better than others. And of course, you are getting the butterflies, which I had never seen butterflies. I had seen the flower ones, but never the butterflies, which are also flat. You can see, if I put it there, you can see how thin they are. So if you put them like this, you can see that one in here, the blue one, how thin it is compared to the pane with a bubble in there. Right, if you want yours, £11.97. It's a fabulous set. Also, this is a kind of, again, a secret Santa opportunity because it's just around the £10 mark that a lot of people, you know, that's the kind of the threshold. And it's one of those, and then even if the person has got some of them, it's always useful to have more of them. You can also do like, well, I'm going to give this as a secret Santa and I'm going to keep that, or these two as a secret Santa and then keeping that. 424257 is your item number. £5 saving, and of course that £5 saving is time limited offer. Remember that it's a happy hour, so we have got about 55 minutes to check out your baskets and get that £5 saving. Right, I did mention about lights, and you know now it's dark outside, isn't it? The days are short, the daylight is scarce. Therefore, light is all about bringing in those kind of lamps that we can have to make our crafting and our sewing much easier. Now, here you have got two options. So you're choosing one of the two, the white or the black. And I love how, you know, they fold away. Look at that. That is like so very compact. So this you could have in your sewing box, for instance. You could have that in your, maybe you are a paper crafter as well. So you want to have that with your toolbox as well. And then you open it up gently. That's it. And then I love that because then you can switch it and you can turn it in different positions. And then you turn it on. Now that's a bright light as well, so there is an LED, so it doesn't get hot at all. And then you open it up and you have got the magnifying there as well. So for instance, maybe look at that, you can see it there with this. So you can see that. So if you have to thread a needle, for instance, that would be perfect for it. And also, okay, let's put this. Look at that. Yeah, maybe you are a jeweler. And then you have to, yeah, no, there it is. There it is. Right, and then you kind of close it, and then, of course, you can then, and there is two settings as well. Sorry, I forgot about that. So you can see there is lights in here as well. So there is those settings, and then you turn it off. So that one is one. Then you have got the other one under there. So that has, so basically you have the ability to take it portable as well. So maybe you, now that some people are doing back to craft classes as well. Now how it works as well is you can see AAA batteries, 3 of them. So easy to source, and of course you can have them there as well, you know, easy to put in. Sometimes I use, sometimes not always, the rechargeable ones because that means that it's better for the environment, but that means that I am ready, and even if I run out, I know that I could just grab 3 batteries from easily sourced. $9.99 is the price for one of them, whether you want the black, which is the one that we can see here, or the white, which is the other one in here. So if you want yours, well, you have got, it's a half price deal, or better than half price. $9.99 is your price. 579185 is your item number for that one. Now, it's a fabulous deal, but remember, this is a happy hour, and if you want anything half price, well, you need to check out your baskets because the time is ticking. Right, then we have a very large magnetic glass in here. Now, this is perfect magnifying, especially if you are an embroiderer. Now, this is one that you put like this, and obviously I'm just very short, but you could, you know, just just sort of arrange it. Probably this is a Janice has done it. So you can put it just underneath your bust or be above it, depending how you prefer it to see it. And then, of course, that will hold it. And if I put it like this, so then when you are doing embroidery, you can see it, and you don't have to handheld, because then obviously, let me see, put it properly. Shall I do it properly? Okay, there we go. I think that's how you do it, because I'm just so, you know, it's one of those things that I get very confused when it's like, which way is it? Which way is, there it is. That. It's like knots. I never know how to tie a knot. I mean, there it is. Sorry, I'm going to put it there. Oh, the microphone is, let me put it up here. There it is. There. So basically, that's how you put it, and then you do it embroidery, and you can see it through. Right. I mean, you at home, you can obviously put it at your right angle as well. Now, also you have a little light in here. We don't have the batteries, but well, yes, you do. We don't. I don't think there is a light. Yeah. So you have got the batteries as well that you can put it inside, but you have got a little light display there, and then you have got an increased magnifier there, right there. So even if you need extra strength of that magnifier, you have it there, the little circle there. £5 saving. It's perfect for sewing, but it's perfect as well if you are model making as well, or maybe you are painting those, you know, little soldiers, or maybe you are doing as well little kind of detail work that you need, or building those boats inside the glass, you know, the glass bottles as well. That would be absolutely fabulous. £9.99 is your price. You're saving £5. 192-974 is your item number. Moving down to the scissors. Now, the scissors is these ones are posh, aren't they, with that rose gold finish in here. And I love that you are getting a duo, so you are getting a really nice set of shears. I would think that these ones are the shears, and also immediately you see them and you know they're fabric scissors, don't you? You know that old thing, don't use your scissors for fabric, for paper if they're for fabric, because obviously paper blends them much quicker. And these ones automatically say fabric to me, so I would know that these ones. And they have a nice sound. They're nice sounds of two blades against each other, the sound of two sharp blades kind of cutting into each other. Really brilliant. I don't know sure how this goes, so I'm gonna just leave it here, because otherwise, you know me. And then you have got the most gorgeous, almost like, this looks like, I don't know, a crane, and reminds, or it does look like a crane, that. Heron, that's it, yeah. Is it the same? Like, I always get confused, because I always used to know the crane name, but then here you call it heron? Is it heron? Is it the same bird? They are different, slightly different, I don't know. Yeah, they are absolutely birds, beautiful birds, and then when you have them like this, it's just magnificent, isn't it? These ones, I would use them for embroidery scissors as well, that you need to be a little, look at that, but it's like, they're flying. Oh, I love this. And then again, a beautiful present, because we can never have enough scissors in here, because of course scissors are, you know, it's one of those things that, you know, I have got quite a few pairs. And there is my favorite for certain things and my favorite for something else. And it's always good, nice to receive a new pair, so you have got a sharper blade there as well. $9.99 is your price. You're saving £5. 663 456. And great, I got a beautiful present for Christmas as well. And then, now we have got threads that we have got two different bundles, but we are going to see them next time. And then we have got the first one, which is the cotton one. So we have got the cotton. Now, if you are a quilter, many of you are the traditional quilters, that if you are working with cotton, you want cotton thread, because like for life. So therefore, this one would be your option as well. Some people prefer cotton as well, because it's a natural fiber, and therefore that's the preferred option. What I love about these is not only you are getting the 27 spools in 27 different colors, but you also are getting the storage box in here. And then once that you run out of this thread, you can still use this for whatever thread you are gonna get. And it's really nice to have a box that kind of displays and stores them and makes them easy easy to find every single color there as well. Now, of course, if it was me, I would have rearranged them. Let's kind of start here. I'm gonna start here and then go that one, there one, so you can see how you have got 3 shades of green. Then I'm gonna go for the orange, there, here it is, then the red. I could be here all day long and creating. This is what, yeah, exactly. This is like a puzzle, but look at that. Doesn't it look just nicer that already? And then, and let's go. Oh, then I need to turn it on the other side. So I'm going to put the brown. There we have. So I'm going to put that one. Where is it? The blue. So that's, I'm going to keep the neutral colors inside it. I'm going to put the blue in here. So there it is. They kind of, look at that. And I just love, I have to say, I love doing this because then it's just kind of a little bit easier to then find the right shade. That would be here, here, and then there's 2. You're very similar, but definitely, yeah. And then we have it, and then can you see that? Oh, that one would probably be like this, so you can see. Look at that. Doesn't it look nicer? It doesn't it? Oh, that's a blue one. Oh no, that's a gray. That's a gray. That's a gray. Then there's black. Then there's white. There's there's navy here. Oh, darling, how could you do that? And then I'm gonna put the gray here. I'm gonna put that. See, I could spend hours doing this because then it's just like it's. You know how I'm gonna spend Christmas Day? It's just having to play with things like this. There it is. There. Oh, I love that. Right, if you want to do that with your own cottons, it's £7 saving, £12.99, and of course 27 cotton with a storage box as well, which I think is always such a nice thing to have on there as well. Lovely present as well. I mean, thread is something that the sewers can always do with, and it's one of those consumables that it makes a lovely present. Definitely, if it's a present, rearrange them by color. They just look nicer. 795971 is your item number. And now we are going to polyester, and I'm going to do the same thing, you know. I'm going to go for that. Yeah, I'm going to go for it. Because they just look, if you look at anything professional artists, for instance, the paints and things like that, pencils, which, by the way, we have got at the one-day special, they always rearrange into a kind of a rainbow size. So I'm going to start with the yellow. I always start with the yellow just because it's good to have a kind of a standard way to start. But also, I'd learned that when I used to work in a craft store that they had also artist materials. Well, actually, yeah, I do work at the craft, but what I meant is it's in a shop floor, and that was when I first started in the crafting industry, and because they were a, you know, like an artist quality, they always rearrange everything into that kind of sort of, you know, rainbow as they did with the. Well, this one has, I would say, this one has a lot more blues as well, which is lovely. So that's a grey. Oh no, more or less is the same. So I would say it's the same there. That's more of a purpley one. So I'm going to put that one in here, and then I'm going to go in. That probably is one of those ones. I'm going to put that one in here. That one goes in there. And then that one there, and then, so yeah, you see my evenings are very entertained. Look at that. Doesn't it look better? It looks just gorgeous, doesn't it? So I'm going to put it, this one, I'm going to put it with the other side in here. And then again, it has got the, it has the lid in here, so you can see them. They're nice and it's there. And there, you can do them upside down, and they will not kind of fall out or rearranging colors. So you do it once, the color thing, and then you are done. The reason why is, no, but jokes aside, and my color OCD aside, the reason why you do this, it looks better. But also, when you are trying to match a fabric, you know, for instance, that all the different shades are here. So you just bring on the fabric, for instance, let me grab it. So, for instance, you bring this light green, okay? So if you have them in the mix, here you can bring it in and then know which one is your favorite, your perfect. So here you would be. Now, if that one was inside, you probably would settle for that one. Or you would settle for that one when you have got a perfect match there. So this is why it's good to have them in order. Not only it looks better, but it's actually a practical reason. It kind of identifies the colors easily. 383929, of course, is polyester. And remember, some people like myself prefer polyester because the machine, you know, kind of is easier to sew. And polyester threads nowadays feel like cotton, but they have got the extra durability as well. So many like us, you know, will prefer polyester. $9.99 is your price, £5 saving. And also, if you're a beginner, polyester is a kind of an easier thread to work with. Now, if you want it, if you want that £5 saving, check out your baskets, because of course it is a happy hour, and a happy hour means that it's a time sensitive. Very well done. 41 minutes and 31 seconds is your timing to check out your baskets. Then we have crochet hooks in here, and again, that is well, these ones have the soft touch. And I like it. Yeah, they do. Oh, I wish I could open it. Can I open it? I try to open them. I'm going to do it. I'm going to open them. There you go. Well, I'm opening them because you can see them. Just don't smash the box. Don't smash the box. Just be gentle. Okay, well, I put it easy. They have, can you see in here? Can you come in close? They have like a magnifier. You know, kind of Fimo kind of cut, and it does feel like Fimo. It does feel like soft. It's really nice. I mean, I don't know, but it looks handmade actually. I don't know if it is, but it's really cool. Love that. Love that. And of course, you have got from sizes starting at 2mm to 8mm hook. So you have all those 12 different sizes in there. The full length is 15 centimeters, and you have. Yeah, you have all those different sizes. Yeah, it is polymer clay. It's handled for comfort and reduces the stress on hand and wrist. And of course, it's ergonomic as well for right and left hand design. And each of them have got an individual design. So you can see immediately, you can identify which one is which, because it will be different colors. And I love how it matches the color of that metallic hook as well over the top. Really different. It's another great gift because crocheters, well, you can never have enough crochet hooks. So you're saving £2.50, £12.49 for all 12 of them. So it works out just as £1 and I don't know, but maybe about let me see, £1 and 40 pence each. £4, sorry, I got the 0 and the 4 mixed up. So if you want yours, do make sure to check out your baskets. 587040 is your item number. And then we mentioned embroidery as in like for the magnifying glass. So of course you can see we have got Ada here. We have got Ada. This one is, let's have a look. This one is, oh. All right, this one, oh, right, so you are getting, oh. Okay, so you have got, in this first bundle, is a set of 4. Okay, so you can see there that there is one that is an off-white, and there is, I don't know if you can see it, I can definitely see it. Yeah, I can see it in here. In real life, there is a slight difference. One is off-white, these two are off-white, and these ones are true white. Yeah, there is like such a subtle differences, but there is definitely is. They're both white. One of them is a more brighter white, and the other one is a slightly, basically, snow first day, snow second day. That's how I say it. $9.99 is your price. It's just kind of, you see it, and this one is 14 count. So I think 14 count means that it's 14, 14, is it threads or gaps? But for an inch, so that's how it works. So the higher the count, the smaller the because it's kind of tighter together, if you know what I mean. I think that's how it works. Don't correct me if I'm wrong, studio@thecraftstore.com. There's things that are kind of, well, like, yeah, it's just, I don't want to be right. I don't want to, give him immersion. Don't get Oh, okay. Right. Sorry, it doesn't make much sense at 7 a.m. Right. If you know exactly, email us in studio@thecraftstore.com. Oh, wait, my brain. $9.99 is your price, and remember you are getting 4 of them. Remember, 2 of the white, 2 of the all white, and this is the full size. So if you're doing any embroidery that needs a full count, you know, the counting embroidery, this is perfect for you. Right, grab yours. Check out your baskets. $9.99 is your price. Fabulous saving of £15, so way better than half price. 151532 is your item number, and as a happy hour, so we have that £15 saving. Well, it's here only for the next 36 minutes. Now, if you want to go for the 16 count, and let's see if I was right, or maybe I was wrong. I don't know. We will see. Then if I put it there, I'll put it there side by side. I think it is. I don't know. It does look a smaller weave. Anyway, yeah, it does look a smaller weave, but maybe not. I don't know. $9.99 is your price. That's the 16 count. And then again, you are getting 2 of the white, 2 of the off-white. So the same sort of bundle in terms of, that should be like this. Ah! Right. I'm getting confused because that looks more like an off-white. I think that has been mixed up. I think. Okay, so I'm going to say. Okay, so I think it's like this. That you can see that soft white, that's white, and that looks the same weave. But anyway, if you, and then there's this. Anyway, so you get it. 2 of white, 2 whites, bright whites, and of course, that's this is 16 count. So if you want 16 count, you go for 354497. That is your 16 count, and of course, saving £15 as before. $9.99 is your price. I mean, that was really complicated, but you know, if you want 16 count or 14 count, and that's all you need to know. The same price, the same saving. The same amount of time to check out your baskets. There it is. That's how it is. Right, now we have got a set of 5 boxes, yes, 12 of them. And here we have, and this is, we have got 3 different options for you. Now, includes all 10 ones in 100% quilting cotton weight in here from Timid's. And you have a £7 saving, £12.99 is your price. Now, let's have a look at the colors here. This is monochrome and autumn. And you can see here the neutrals in here, and then the blues. And then we have the option. So this is festive, spring and festive as well. So, and then we will have here and the oranges and the yellows, and then of course the greens and the reds as well. And even all the reds, you can see slightly different shades, and the greens as well in there. And then we have got the blush and pastel, blush and pastel. That's the other option. There it is, and you can see that how beautiful those kind of colors in there are there. So now going for plains is really important for the binding, for the sashing, for all those things when you want to kind of highlight the pattern that you bring into it. And you have a £7 saving, which is a fabulous saving as well. So you are getting, we are saying 10 fat quarters. So remember, there is 4 fat quarters in a meter. So that is 2.5 meters of fabric. So 2.5 meters of fabric for $12.99. The middle option, spring limited stock. If you want to go for the spring and festival, really make sure to check out your baskets. Includes a white, includes a very soft gray, really beautiful color, those yellows and those oranges, and then of course those gorgeous reds. I mean, I'm happy. Those ones are just incredibly beautiful. $12.99 is your price. You are saving £7. That is gone. A technical sellout. So if you have got in your baskets, and do check out and you will get it. Otherwise, you will miss out on this gorgeous, lovely option. With a £7 savings, 32 minutes to check out your baskets, except it has already gone. So if you want it, check out your baskets. 070-767-65, is your item number. And then scissors. Scissors. Now, we mentioned that we crafters, whether it's paper crafting or sewing, we always like a nice pair of scissors. Now, this one is not only you are getting the dressmaking shears, but which the sound. Wait a second. I'm just gonna take my hair out. Can you hear? Oh, that's such a nice sound. It's gentle, but it's just that two blades and. You know that they are sharp, and you know that they're gonna give you that cut with precision, and the fabric is gonna it's gonna be so nice. And then we have the pinking shears as well, so that is perfect. You need one of pair of those in your life. Why? Because of course they will, if you are sewing and you want to make sure that they don't fray, fabric don't fray, the gorgeous pinking shears will give you that finish, that zigzag finish. That means that it won't fray completely. So it's essential. Of course, you can use them for paper crafting, but in which case I would get 2 sets. And with a saving of £8, why not go for 2? If you are a paper crafter, you can have one for it. And if you want to distinguish him, just put a little bit of ribbon in the side. But of course, if you want your pair, £11.99 again is the price for both of them, which works out at £6 each, which is a bargain if you ask me. 722-804 is your item number. Right, well, if you want to make even more saving, well, there is something called Flexi. So here is Catherine to tell you more about it.
What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
And it does make it easy, doesn't it? And of course, when it's a happy hour, when you can get savings of £5, £7, and even a half price savings, well, it makes more sense to check out any baskets that you have, any goodies, Christmas presents, maybe Christmas treats to yourself, or maybe if you are a knitter, you want something posh to put all your, needles into it, and that could be it. I mean, I have to say, this awesome thing here, look at this, it's just beautiful, isn't it? This is a knitting pin or knitting needle box in here. I also think this is perfect as if you have got a painter in your life and they use the long brushes. This would be absolutely gorgeous to put it in. Now, you can put any needle or brush up to 40 centimeters in length, which are very long needles or very long brushes as well. I really love this one. It's just really, look at that. I really love the kind of a way. And also, how it sits that like this. You could have them like this and do a display as well. You could have something in there as well. And if you want to put in here, maybe, no, you could put like paints in here as well, paint pots, or you could make it into a jewelry box. Maybe you have got a pearl necklace and you want to display it. And of course, you could make it, put in like a little bit velvet in here as well. And you can subdivide it if you want it. You can create something, or you could create maybe a painting it in here as well. Could be really beautiful, wouldn't it? I love this. I really think it's think of beautiful, and it's just not that natural wood finish. You can see in here that every side that I look at is beautiful. It's kind of natural. You could decorate it further. You could paint it, but it's beautiful as it is. I like sometimes things that are a little bit plain because they are just as they should be, as nature intended them to be. Saving £5, £10.99 is your price. 892767 is your item number. And then we have got a traditional, I like these ones because we can all relate something that we have seen here, before, is the Cantilever sewing box in here. Now this one is uncoated, so perfect if you want to kind of create something like paint it directly. You could gesso it first, but you don't have to nail it into. You could paint it straight away. And you could even distress it if you wanted to. So you have got two compartments in here as well. So you could put here the threads, needles as you wish. And then, of course, we kind of put it out. So I kind of go in there. So we have that kind of compartment there. And then we have got the same thing in here. We have got those compartments. But if I turn it on, there is a drawer in here, so that's perfect for your scissors and so on. But it doesn't have to be a sewing box. It could be a craft box. It could be, of course, a jewelry box. It could be maybe in the makeup. Yeah, absolutely, makeup. It could be maybe you have, again, we were saying, I think that this is very unisex. So for instance, if somebody has got like DIY, you know, kind of toolbox as well, that could work as well. And this is the sort of thing that you could be, I mean, you could have here, it could be your spice box. So you can have the spices and things like that for the kitchen. You could have other stuff, other things, and you know, whatever. And of course, I would put it in containers that are food safe inside it. And I love that it has got a handle as well, so you can, gardener box as well. So you could have different seeds in here, different elements, like the different ties, you know, and when, for instance, you have to tie the flower buds and things like that to the, you know, the stems, you know, the stakes that you have, like for instance, if you grow, you know, the twig, orchids, you have the twig, not a twig, a stick that you put it, and you make sure that right, anyway, moving on. You know what I mean. If you grow orchids, you will know that you want the beautiful sprig of, you know, the spiking, which is where the flowers kind of grow. You kind of grow it upwards if that's what you want to have. Anyway, 685, 6475. Yeah, it's a steak. It's just like a steak. So you just make sure. £20 and 99 pence is your price. Almost half price because you're saving 19 pounds. My brain. I was thinking the other day. You know, there is a program in BBC4 that is connecting things, right? It's not thinking, and I was like, my brain is so, you know, it's even too far away from that because I get to connections that are far too difficult, but I never find the right words for that. So it's impossible to communicate. Weird, huh, that I have this job. Anyway, so if that one wasn't enough, you wanted a really larger size, look at this one. Now, this is the hobby gift. That is a fabulous 4-tier one. And I'm going to turn it around because this one has also a drawer in here. So you can see, let's start up for the bottom. Now, this is slightly longer than an A4, but a little bit thinner than an A4. Perfect for the scissors, perfect for those elements that you need a little bit bigger inside. And then, I mean, I love this one. Look at that one. Now, this one is a little bit more finished in terms of kind of, so this one probably I wouldn't paint it because I just love it. But this is perfect for an artist. This is perfect for a sewer. This is perfect for all those hobbies. So it's not just sewing. This is like, I guess, again, if somebody does, you know, kind of any sort of crafts or maybe hobbies that require small pieces. It could be the repair box. It could be the glue box. It could be the one that you kind of have all those elements. I love that this is a full depth one. So it goes to that height. So if I put it like this, you can see it. It's not a Mary Poppins style, but you know, you can see that it's quite deep in here. So it has got all, let me put it there, there it is. So you can see that it's kind of a full height of it. And then when you close it up, and then you have got these options in here. So you have got 3 either side in there as well. And I love how there's the magnetic closure. So it's so posh. And it's, yeah, paints, the Matthew Palmer paints, that would be absolutely brilliant. And you could have the brushes at the bottom, and that would be absolutely phenomenal. And then look at it. This is something that also, craft storage, it's very important. I always think that if you have got a dedicated room, it doesn't matter how it looks as much. I mean, still like my white look, but when you have to put things away, you need something sturdy and easy, but also something that this will look lovely in a dining room, just in a corner, because it looks really nice. It looks like a piece of furniture that is useful at the same time. It's a fabulous present as well. If you know somebody who's a crafter or a sewist, or you know, has got their hobbies like those models or the soldiers, and you don't know exactly what paints they use or what papers they have or what glues they use or what, you know, stamps or whatever they have, something as storage, even if they have the identical one, they will make use of it. Because one thing that we know as crafters is that, well, we always need a little bit more storage for the next purchase or the purchase that we made yesterday. So remember to, if you want this would be an absolute beautiful gift for yourself or for somebody else. It has a £15 saving, it's £69.99, but you can spread the cost into interest-free payments. That means, of course, that you pay £35 today and you pay £35 next month, which is January already. 2022. 039726 is your item number. And remember to check out your baskets. 20 minutes and 39 seconds to check out your basket. 35 seconds. Anyway, make sure that you grab it. You make sure that you grab yourself something beautiful that you can put your elements into it. Now, something that is always very popular, so I will urge you to check out your baskets straight away, is a set of, knitting needles, crochet hooks, but also this, and this is absolutely, it's one of those items, the first time I saw it's like, what is this exactly? Right, so this is basically so you can put your yarn in, and it has got like a lazy Susan rotation in the bottom. So then, of course, when you are knitting, the yarn kind of this spins through, so the yarn stays in place and nice and neatly. So they don't get, it doesn't get muddled up. Don't get knots and so on and so forth. So obviously, any yarn that has, kind of how it's spun, they will have like kind of a hole in there, so it's easy to insert it. And then once that you finish knitting, you can just take it out and put the next color as you wish. But I love that it's solid, it's heavy in the bottom, so you can start knitting, and then of course it has that element in there, so you can see there knitting. Right, and then we have, of course, the crochet hooks in there as well. Now, these ones have that gorgeous rose gold finish, and in this bundle, you are getting 8 of them, sizes from 3 millimeters up to 6.5 millimeters, with variations of half a millimeter between them. Now, so the height is 15 centimeters. Beautiful. Again, this is one that you can spread it out. So, for instance, I would keep that. And then, of course, I would give that as a different presents as well. Now, then we have got the knitting needles themselves. So sizes are from the largest size. So we have got 3 pairs, 4.5, 3.25, and then we have the other one, which I cannot read, which is, I think that it is 3.25, 4 millimeters, and 4.5 millimeters. So those ones are your sizes. Therefore, the knitting needles. Now you have a £4 saving, £20 and 37 pence is your price. 088446 is your item number. And we are moving down to storage, more storage. And this is, it is a sewing machine bag, but you could use it for so many different things. I love the fabric, first of all. I love that of course, they're representing that achieving the impossible. I love the bees because people get scared of them sometimes. I'm like, well, a bee has to, if it stings you, the bee dies. Therefore, take it as a compliment. I mean, they are willing to sacrifice their life in order to harm you. That's pretty, Actually, we have got 3 color options. If you don't want the bee, the lovely bee that makes, you have got the different options that we have got the floral, and we have as well the teal as well. But what I love about the bees is just because it achieves the impossible, and they kind of fly and they make honey and the royal jelly, that they call it. Yeah, that's royal jelly. I always because in Spanish it has completely different names. Jalea real. That's how we do royal jelly. So that's the main jelly. It's just a different word. But you can see in here that this is a sewing machine box. So it has got a nice sturdy bottom with the feet in here as well. So you can see that it kind of gives you some sturdiness. And I love that it opens completely, so it's easy to take out. Probably this is a perfect size for a regular standard a domestic sewing machine, so maybe your Britannias, maybe your smaller Jukies as well, but not for the bigger machines. This is definitely one for the smaller kind of domestics or the standard size in here. I love that you have also here 2 zippers in here, so that kind of close it, kind of open it in different ways. And you have also a front pocket in here, so therefore you can have in there maybe the patterns, maybe the quilting rulers, maybe the extension table if your machine has. Now, I really like this detail in here. The handles go all the way down. Now, this is important because it tells me about the quality of the handles. It's going to be a much stronger handle than if stop here. So we have got that durability by that crisscross box, but then it kind of comes down, so it gives it that sturdiness. And you can see in here as well that they come all the way down. So it's a sturdy bag. The other thing I love about this bag, it does have, it has this soft finish, but also wipeable finish. So if you are somebody who are thinking, oh, this would be great as well for my paper crafting items, maybe for my, kind of MDF elements in there, and so it kind of paint may go into it and things like that, you will be able to wipe it out because of course it's PVC matte coating into this, and it has that beautiful element. Also, if you are thinking about a bag that you want to take away to workshops and things like this, you know that it's going to be water resistant, so therefore it's going to be nice protected. And you have got an £18 saving, again part of being a happy hour, and £31.99 is your price. And this is not the only option in terms of colors, the same size, the same quality, but you have got the floral in here, the floral garden, and then we have also the teal spot option. All the same item number, you just select whichever colors you want for £31.99. And remember to check out your baskets. 15 minutes to go until the end of the hour, and therefore 15 minutes to these prices are dropped. But remember, items do sell out, and we had a sell out early on, so don't miss out. Now, these ones, I love a rainbow. I love a good rainbow. And these ones are the rainbow thimble pot holders. Now, this is just fabulous, isn't it? It's kind of obviously like a thimble reminiscent, but I think this is fabulous for Christmas decorations as well. To have here maybe a plant holder, you could have a pot plant, a smaller plant, or maybe you can put this. Look at this. I love this. I love the little dots as well. But you could put in here maybe it's a pen holder as well, so you can do pens. Also, $12.99 for both of them. That means that are £6.50 each. Perfect present as well for Secret Santa. So you can spread it out, do 2 Secret Santas, and then of course you can put maybe some fabric or maybe some ribbons in there, something a little bit different. Or maybe if you are like me, I kind of love the idea of at Christmas for my neighbors and so on, give so I like a poinsettia, a smaller poinsettia. That would be really, and then they can keep that for all year round. Bring some light and color and shine and sparkle to their lives. 274731 is your item number. You're saving £7. Now, this is the last happy hour. Now, this is the last item in this happy hour we haven't seen yet. So then we will see some of your favorites later on. Now, this, there are things that I get very, very excited about, and one of them is color. The other thing is the storage, and the other one is adhesives. Yeah, I'm a weirdo. I know I'm weird, but I'm a crafter, and here is the thread organizer. There is something, if you have watched me rearrange all the colors, and you're saying, that was nice, and you want to do the same, but you already have got the threads that you needed, why not go for this set? Because you are getting that box empty, which is, if you have got your own favorite thread, this would be perfect. and then you are getting the larger box. And why is it important to have also the larger box? Now, this one also has got locks in here. So personally, straight away, I'm going to go in. It's like, I like a lock in here. So it has got locks in both sides, so that kind of works really nice. And then what you do is you have, there you can see, just let me put the lock in the other side. You can see you have in total 50 spools in there. So that obviously, if you have got a wider, you know, like a longer length of ribbon holder, it might take not maybe 50, maybe a little few less, but because maybe you're taking a little bit more space. But for your guttermans, for your sellers, for your millworts, you know, all the threads that we have at home, and rearrange them so it's easy to find. You know that you grab it and you have got all of them together. I just think it makes a sense to go for this bundle. Right, if you wanted a grab it, it's £11.99. You are saving £8, 604,981. Now, if you want to save on postage as well as getting a bargain for, because it's a happy hour, well, there is freedom. Here's Leonie to tell you more.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
And of course, it makes sense to join Freedom. It is a wonderful family to be part of. Now, very popular. So now we are going to review some of your favorites, because we know that you want to have another look. This is one of those items that you have got two different options, the black or the white. And £9.99 is your price. You are saving £10, which makes them half price. Again, it means that you are getting a £10, well, just under £10 present for Secret Santa. This is perfect if you want to read, you know, like if you are reading at night and you are, you know, sharing the bed with somebody and they don't like the light on or whatever. That would be perfect. It could be just something that you have. Maybe you are making, you have got a hobby like, you know, painting, you know, and you detail things. This is perfect because you can have it like this, and you kind of, and then you have the ability to select the light. You can see there is that light there, and then that light there. Can you see that this light is a little bit, it's more towards this side? So for instance, if you are working with something that is there, that could be, you have got the magnifying glass, but you don't need to use it. Like for instance, I have got you know, similar things, a little bit bigger, which means that it's a little bit more bulkier. Sometimes I don't have a space for them, and sometimes I don't need to use the magnifying glass, but I need to have that light kind of projecting away from it. So hence having the lights option of to having it that side is great. For instance, you are reading and you want to have it there, that would mean that you kind of read that way, that light projects a little bit more. Or you can then, maybe you are doing the nails, yeah, like Maddie would have nails done, and then you can then put, you can do the little detail in there, or of course you can see there the magnifying, there it is. You can see how it goes. So for sewing, it's perfect, threading a needle and so on. You have got those two mode options, and then you can fold it away. I think it's such a great present, this, because it's also really nice and soft and rounded. And then you have in the back, it's battery operated. You have got 3 AAA batteries, so easy to source, easy to find, lightweight as well. So you know, some people, you know, I know that Alex, when it goes, and the presenter Alex on the train, she does craft a lot, and sometimes the light there is not that great. This is portable, you could have it there, and also doesn't take what I call a lot of real estate on your table, so you can you know, you don't need to, and you could have this nearby as well, so it's not like on your lap, I mean, or you have got an embroidery hoop, you could put it cleverly, kind of almost like clipped on. I mean, it's not a clip, but you could actually kind of have it like that as well, because it's lightweight enough to do it. Remember, 2 different options, the white or the black, 579-185, and remember, half price, better than half price, 8 minutes to the hour. So that means that 8 minutes to grab bargain while we have it in stock. And then we have the gorgeous threads. Now, rearrange. I mean, they are staying like this. It just makes me happy. This is the cotton option here. So you know whether you prefer cotton or polyester. We have got both of those options for you available. $12.99 is your price. You are saving £7. $795,971 is your item number. They look so pretty, like that's all the colors. 27 spools, and then once that you know kind of you have used them, you have got of course the storage box. Remember, we have the storage box on its own. If you prefer to use your own thread, but you want to have that storage. If you want the storage on its own, it comes in with the set of 50 as well as the set of the holder of 27, $11.99 for those ones. But if you want the cotton, $795,971 is your item number. Some of us prefer polyester because it's just a little bit easier to sew with, especially as a beginner, especially with certain sewing machines. So we have here the sewing machine option. $9.99 is your price. You're saving £5, and you have in here, look at all those gorgeous colors there. $383,929 is your item number. And then, of course, the quilted wear, gorgeous hooks in here. Remember, these ones are the ones that they have got a polymer clay with a magnifier effects at the bottom. You're getting 12 of them for £12.49 with a £2.50 saving. That means that you are getting them for, I believe, £1.04 each of them. And look at that, each of them, the handles are individually crafted, so therefore you can identify them perfectly. They are all metallic in kind of that color, but they are color coordinated as well, so they are beautiful, aren't they? The sizes go for from 2 millimeters to 8 millimeters, so increments of half a millimeter in there. £12.49 is your price. 587040 is your item number. But if you want maybe more crochet hooks, we have got some 7-day savers which are different, but also from quilted wear. Maybe you are more of a, don't want the pattern. $9.99 is your price, and these ones are again 2 sets of 12. So the sizes are the same, 2 and 8 millimeters. Maybe you're a beginner and you want to save again £10. You're better than half price that one. So you can find it and the craftstore.com on the 7-day savers. And then we have also the acrylic felt wood. You have got the hobby gift. Oh, look at that. Now this is great because acrylic felt wool is perfect for die cutting. If you have any plain dies that will die cut beautifully, and you can do some patchwork as applique work as well. That's acrylic, so therefore has that sort of feel to it, so it's easier to cut and stay in that sense. It's a pekka mix. You choose any two, so you are getting actually, you're getting 42 in total, so you are getting 21 in total. Oh, well, let's have a look. Yeah, and then of course you select whichever one you want, and then you check out your baskets. And then we have got the Eleganza Deco Mesh Metallic, and we have got also the Eleganza Deco Mesh. Is there pekka mixes? We have got the Hobby Gift Scribble Chevron Craft Bag, and then we have, of course, always popular, the red liner tape from Walter Strong. So they are very strong and double-sided. Or magnetic sheets. Maybe you are a paper crafter and you want to have a magnetic sheets for your dies as well. There it is. And I was talking about the adhesives, that collal glue. The smell of that color. Anyway, moving on from that, it's really fantastic. You are getting a liter of that. It's a perfect. And look at the 68 reviews, 5-star reviews. It's one of those glues that seriously I always have to have it, because matting and layer, you have got wiggle time, but then it dries solid like a rock. 1 liter you are getting, so is the equivalent of 10 of the smaller bottles, which you can decant the full the little bottle into the small smaller ones for ease of use. That's, of course, those are the 7-day savers, which are launched on a Sunday. So that means that you have, 3 days until a brand new set are launched. But look, for the happy hour, we literally have got just 3 minutes left to check them over, those baskets out, and to grab those bargains. Do not forget to do that. Do not forget that amazing bundles of color as well with the threads. And talking about color, the next hour is the 1-day special, and they're beautiful pencils for affordable prices, and the gorgeous loose seams is gonna tell us all about color and how to use them. But stay tuned, of course. Don't forget to check out your baskets. Grab whatever item you need in your life as presents or for yourself. I'll see you after the break, but grab a couple, maybe join us later and through the whole day. Well, after the break, the 1-day special from Brazil, I'm not going to pronounce that, pencils galore, then Castle Craft with Joe Channon, and then Natasha makes 10.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Join us for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly town, and it's a fun place to be in. Our products are all hand-drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies, and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows and have some fun.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the Craft Store. We've been here since the very beginning, and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. So make sure you join me and Craft Yourself Silly here at the Craft Store.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
I love that jingle. It makes me happy. It's just perfect for Christmas, isn't it? It's perfect to be in the mood. And also perfect for Christmas is to treat yourself, to color and experiment different mediums and different pencils. And of course, this our Bronzanil, we have got different options, different, for all sorts of budgets as well. And we have got a fabulous guest, very, very talented. Every time I see you, Lou, I go like, wow, I love that. I love everything that you draw. Cannot wait to see some more of your artwork very soon. So,
Thank you.
Anyway, so tell us about how you started with Bronzanil as well.
Bronzanil are part of the Royal Talons family,
Okay.
Sakura family, but they're a brand in their own right. They've been around since 1948.
Which is, yeah.
So they've got a good pedigree in that respect. But they split their brand out, so you've got a brand for children, a brand for college, and this is the creatives. And they set the brand up to be, just put your colour down, make a mark, just have fun, create how you want to create, and just let the idea go wherever you want to take it.
I love that, and I love the way that they are affordable prices as well, because you know, sometimes we have got smaller budgets, and you know, having smaller maybe ranges or going for a full range, like for instance the one day special, you are getting 60 of them, right?
Yeah, so you get 44 colour and then 12 metallic.
Wow.
And then a pencil, I'm trying to think, 2 HB, well 1 HB, 1 2B, a sharpener and a rubber. So it's a beautiful little set. But I mean, I was saying last night that metallics don't just have to be used on dark card.
Yeah.
You know, they are a great way of adding depth to another colour pencil.
Absolutely.
Slightly differently to using the other wax pencils sort of thing. They give you like a beautiful shadow and a pearlescent effect straight from the start.
And it's just that subtlety that you can build on and add in layers. Like we will see some of those amazing artwork in a second. But then if you are talking about the metallics, can I just show this actually? Because then you can see the metallic there.
So that's just going through a stencil. So if you're not, you know, drawing around a stencil, and all I've done is to neaten up my edges, is gone around with a white pen.
I know.
But, you know, to mix and match what you've got together, and I've only used, I think, a blue and the silver from the metallics, and they still stand out, you know, really strikingly.
Yeah, they are beautiful. So there are different. So the one day special includes the beautiful tin with all those beautiful colors, the eraser and the sharpener. But also it includes 2 of the sketch of dreams. There we have it, the larger A4 and the A5. And I do love these sketchbooks, and what you do with them is incredible. Love the elastic band as well.
I do, and they're a beautiful smooth paper, smooth white paper, 80 sheets or 160 if we're working on both sides. But the cover is like a faux leather.
Yeah, it has got that matte finish.
And it's slightly padded, for want of a better description. But the book is actually done in signatures. Now, I'm trying to find the one that I took apart. I have a book that I take apart, because I do. But it's... So, I mean, don't take yours apart. All I've done is taken the silver colour. But each of these are signatures.
Yes.
And then they've just put the signatures on top of each other. And this gluing down strip, it was where the ribbon was.
Right.
So you can, all I do is I just take a craft knife and go all the way down.
Take one signature out, which
signature out.
Signature is like kind of all the little folded pages that
so
are
where
together.
you get, let me see if I can find one with, there we go.
Yeah.
So where they're sewn together, there'll be, I think there's 3 or 4 pages,
Yeah.
And then that's the signature, and then they have another one and another one and another one and another one. So you can take your book apart.
And I love that. You can make a something really mixed media with it as well.
Yeah,
you know, which is really incredible. And of course, this is some of the artwork, and look at the intensity of those colors. These pencils, they are wax based, right?
They're wax based, and they've got a beautiful core to them. And they've tried really hard that if you dropped your pencil, the inner part of the core won't break.
Oh,
so
wow.
they've really tried hard with that, because we do drop our pencils and stuff like that. But and they're beautiful in the hand, if that makes it to hold. That's with die cuts. Yeah. You know, so you don't have to...
I love that. That's one of my favorite techniques.
Isn't it, sort of thing?
It's one of those ones that is like, because you know that you're going to get that sharp black, and then also the fine lines, they're definite in there.
And the pencils can get right into all those little bits that you've got in some of your beautiful die cuts.
They do. Absolutely gorgeous colours, and the intensity as well. And also, can you talk us through why wax pencils are a great idea for crafters?
Wax pencils are super smooth, which means they glide across your paper, which makes them easy to use, easy to blend. You don't have to use complicated techniques. They can be used for card making. You know, they do have a lovely soft nature about them, and that really is a bonus with wax pencils. They're very forgiving and very easy to layer up. But then if you want just solid, bold colours, they'll do that as well very easily.
I mean, this is like, for instance, a much softer element, but it's still the vibrancy that we are getting. So basically, it's one of those ones that we go over and over and mix them up.
And you can mix them up, like I've mixed the colours there. So it's not just for art journaling, it's for card making. And that card there, I then went on top, just to show the wax pencil, with a glitter pen.
Wow.
So you can still add to the wax,
Yeah.
just because I think people think there's a wax, there's going to be a resist
Yeah.
as well, but you can bring in your other sparkly things if that's what you want to do.
I mean, the thing is that like how I look at it is that the water base and wax base is what it will blend them. It will dissolve them.
Yeah.
So, but it doesn't mean that you cannot layer them with other things. It's just that they're not going to match as blend into each other.
No.
But if you want to create that layer, that's fabulous. Now, of course, the one-day special, as I mentioned, includes the tin with all the beautiful colors, with the 2 sketchbooks, with the A4 and the A5. £11 saving, £39.89. It will be dispatched on the 15th of December. But you can spread the cost as well into 2 interest-free payments of £19.95. 646799 is your item number. Now, if you prefer to go, maybe you have already the sketchbooks, and you just want to go for the pencils, they come into this beautiful tin. I'm going to turn it like this so you can see the sexy coloring drawers. Look at that. Look at the flamingo. It's just cool, isn't it? Still a brilliant price in there. You're getting 44 color, 12 metallics, and then 2 graphite pencils in there as well. And then, of course, the eraser and the sharpener. And if you want to go for that, £29.99 is a fabulous price. 138660 is your item number for them. And of course, that means that you are going to get all those pencils, the metallic. Look at that. Aren't they just beautiful? And then the 2 graphite pencils in there. Right, £29.99. Remember that if you prefer to go for with the bundle with the notebooks or the sketchbooks, that's the one-day special. Details at the bottom of the screen. Now, we have talked about this pencil, but we have got another set of wax pencils. This one is a fabulous bundle of 72 of the pencils. Now, they are also wax base.
They are wax base. They're a beautiful core. They're a 3.2. I mean, it depends on how technical you really want to go, doesn't it? They're a 3.2 core, which means, and it's all the colour is from the start to the very finish. It's exactly the same as the one-day special. They've tried incredibly hard that if you drop the pencil, the inner core won't shatter. So when you're coming to sharpen, you know, sometimes when you sharpen and you keep sharpening and you keep sharpening. These ones are hexagonal, whereas the one-day special are more round. And you've got 72 colours, literally. You know, the whole rainbow palette. When we was doing it, I was thinking, oh, it's not quite rainbow enough for Paola. I was amazed. You know, when she said, shall I juggle them around? No. Now, we had a question last night, and I'm going to say it now before I forget. Someone emailed in, and I want to say Susan, if it's not, I'm really sorry, asking about the pastels that we've also got, and I know we'll come to that. And yes, the pastels, there is only one crossover. All right. So if you go for the set of pastels, which is a set of 12. Yeah, 12. So then basically, and you go for this one, you will have actually 83 different colours. Yep. And the same with the neons as well. So the neons aren't in the 72 either. Right. So and neither the metallics are in here either. No. So it was more the question that they wanted to get the pastels with the 72, with their crossover, and so far I can only see one pencil as a crossover. Because they are all numbered as well, so they tells you colour, number, so on, and of course Lo has taken painstakingly make sure that check them all out. So you can see there, every pencil has got its number as well there, and I love that they are slightly a wider lead in there. Lead. I suppose it seems weird when we say wax, doesn't it? Something, but it is because it used to be. Is it because it used to be lead? Yeah. To make the colours up in different ways. I love that. Now there is that advantage. Kind of, it's. You are getting more pigment for your money in there as well, kind of more durability as well. And I love as well the fact that you have got the colour at the bottom. I like also that they are hexagonal, so they don't roll off the paper. They don't roll off the paper. But and also they sit in the hand. I always hold 3 or 4 pencils when I'm colouring, and they just sit in the hand beautifully that way. Well, but on the front of the tin, I don't know if you can do, you have a for this set. You have also the colour swatch along the bottom. So, you know, you've got that as a reference point straight away. I mean, I love a colour swatch, but I know it's not everybody's cup of tea. But you've got that there, so and they've done it how I think you would love to do it, sort of thing. So you can see the reds next to the yellows, you know, you can see all the different blending and the light dark shades that you've got there straight away. If you look at it, in how it starts kind of with the yellows ones in the top layer, that's how...
I love that. I love it. That makes me well happy. Over a third of the stock has gone. £39.99 is your price, saving £5. That is a very affordable price for 72 wax pencils in there as well. If you ever wanted to have a wax pencil, you know, this is a great entry point as well.
It is. That's the whole idea of the creatives, is that it's a great entry point, but also it's a fantastic mid-level point as well. So if you wanted to just push your pencil colouring a little bit different, and try something else, and the whole creative thing is, you know, grab colour, have fun, play with it, sort of thing.
Absolutely. If you want yours, 907882 is your item number. £39.99, as I mentioned, £5 saving. Now, if you kind of thinking 72 is a little bit too much, I just want to assert of 36 ones. We have got also the tin for that one. £24.99 is your price. And if you're wondering, well, you know, this is just gorgeous. We have got prices for everybody. We have got bundles for everybody. We have got the pastel set. We have got neons, we have got the metallics. You can build your own kind of collection. 149026 is your item number. Now we also have the set of 24, and there we have it. The set of 24 is coming up. £17.95 is your price. You know, kind of 330043 is your item number. And of course, we have got the set of 12 as well. So if you want to just dip your toes into the water like our Charlotte likes it, and £9.99 is your price. 680230 is your item number. And we also have a sketchbook. If you want to go for just the A4, we have it as well available. And of course, all at thecraftstore.com. It comes in with 80 sheets of 140 GSM, perfect for pencils, smooth finish. £12.95 is your price, 010633. And of course, it is, as everything else in this show, dispatched from the 15th of December. Right, fingers crossed it will get before Christmas. Oh, I'm excited about this Christmas, even though I'm not having any definite plans. But anyway,
and neither have we actually either, sort of thing. You just
you have another person in the table. That's me. No, actually, you know, I'm just having two kittens. Kittens now for Christmas. You know, anyway.
Well, no. I think that two kittens are probably going to be entertaining enough.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Are you putting your Christmas tree up, or have you decided not to this year?
Right. Now, Lou.
Sorry.
Well, no, it was my fault, actually. I just kind of went into a sidetrack.
Sorry.
I can see you drawing.
Already.
Yeah.
Right. I do drawings, but, you know, your pencils can be used with your stamped images. So this is actually using it with different stamps. So if you're into your card making, you know, you can use them for card making as well as absolutely everything else. You know, so I'm just going to lay down a little bit of quick colour with one colour. And one of the things I love about pencils is I can go from having this sort of technique, which is just this, you know, lots of layers on top, or I can go for uber blended. And for me, that means I can get two different looks on a page. And I think that, you know, that's a bonus as well, sort of thing. So all I'm doing is I'm not being overly precise with my colouring.
But that's a good. We don't have to be overly precise.
And this is, I'm just treating this as my base layer. So this is just initially giving me a colour to, rather than the white, if that makes sense. So
it's like a base of wax, basically. That adds a little bit of depth.
A little bit of depth, and the colour and the pencils. The one thing with wax pencils is they do go beautifully, and this is a beautiful smooth. I'm working in the A5 journal, and they go on without effort, if that makes sense. Says me now holding lots of different pencils in my hand. So all I'm going to do is I'm just going to build up colour. I'd like to say I have a technique, but I don't. 1 minute I can use long strokes, the next minute I can do little scribbles. I think we all find our way that works for us, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that. It's the same with any technique, isn't it, sort of thing. You find the way that works for you, and I'm just all I'm doing is I'm just layering down another little bit of colour. And we've got so many different colours in there. The other thing I find easy with pencils is I can start to add definition and flow, for me, a little bit easier than I can with markers. I love pencils because they're my time when I go, and I just sit there and breathe and just slow down. And
it's watching you. I think it has got the same effect to me. Like I'm relaxed. But also, what I love about it is that how you are explaining and how you are with the layering. How important it is layering with wax pencils. Is that layers and layers, and that means that going for would you recommend going for the largest set that you can afford? If you can afford it, yeah. I mean. I can't remember what Kim called it yesterday. I think it was are you a completist or something like that? That's a completionist. Yeah, completionist. Yeah, and that's what I say. Unfortunately, I am. Yeah. Because I think to myself, well, if I'm going to invest, but we're all different, like you say. But yeah. Well, I always say I mean, I am a completionist. I like to have, if I go for something, I like to have the whole collection. But also, I think that, but more importantly, I say, you know, if you kind of stretch your budget to go for the complete, then go. If you can't, just go for whatever you can afford to experience it. Because I love how you are taking different colors and adding that shade, that kind of detail. Yeah, and I mean, the thing is with pencils, wax pencils in particular, you can keep layering and layering and layering a wax pencil, but there does come a point where it doesn't do any more. And that's just because we've not overworked it, we've just worked all the pencil and blended them as much as we can, and there's nothing wrong with that. Going down in blocks of colours, all I want to do is I'm just slowly. I love that. But you can see that different colour. Red hair kind of coming to life with those gorgeous stones in there. It's this kind of fire. It's also the same technique to make fire, isn't it? It is. Now I'm using a blue for my shadow. Oh, interesting. Creating a little bit of grey, I suppose. Because instead of a black, softer. When you think about like your natural hair colour, we wouldn't. No, but I'm just saying we wouldn't call it a traditionally black. You would call it like it has like a blue undertone, doesn't it? Yeah, it's funny. It's a very interesting point, that, because, like, for instance, it's that coolness, you know, that kind of adding a little bit of cold tones. It is, and also. It's also using a colour. Black can be quite harsh. Yes, it does. And suddenly, if I put black lines down, all of a sudden, if I don't like where I've put those black lines, it's very hard to take away that. Whereas the blue, even though I'm using a dark blue, is softer, but I can still bring in all the definition where I actually want it to be. Now, I actually want an orange. You know, you go, there's me thinking, right. And all I want to do with the orange is just warm up places. Oh, I like suddenly that comes in, again, that fire coming through. Love that. And it's just, and I'm just warming up all the different... So for me, what I do is I will actually just do all the base layers like this of all the colour. And I do it lightly. And then what I will do is I now will go down slightly heavier with my pencil. But this gives me the areas that I want to, where I want the colour to be. So now then I want a darker colour. I'm picking up all the colours I can now. So then now I will go press a little bit harder and blend a few more of the colours together. And when we talk about blending, I mean, there's different ways to blend. We can use the tortillons, we can use blending solutions. Would you recommend, so the blending solutions, what sort of blending solutions would you? You know, personally, I don't use a blending solution. Because then that's sometimes just like me. Watercolor. That would be like use watercolor for that sort of... It is. I mean, you can use glycerin with watercolor and get a totally finished look. I would actually use the pencils to blend each other. Right, yeah. But you can get so many different types of blending solutions. I mean, we do the Zest It, don't we? Yeah, Zest It, I like and that is fantastic. But sorry, I've got to move my book. No, but I love how what you are doing. That close-up was, if we can come back to the close-up. Sorry, I had to move my book. I was trying desperately to keep my hand in the same. But we can see now how it's blending all those layers. Like, it's giving you that... You still can see the kind of almost the single strand of hair that you are creating, but it's a solidness. There is kind of a... I don't know how can I say it. That wax kind of is melting together. It is. It's melting together. And this is one of the things for me, for pencils, you can create
I mean, I like using alcohol markers, but I'm not confident enough to add as many colours in with an alcohol marker like I've done with the hair that I would do with a pencil. So I just want to add a little bit. Let's go for that one. And as I said, I'm just pressing a little bit harder now so we can create some more of the colour blends. And colour how your wrist moves.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. If you don't want to do flow, don't do it. You know, colour how.
I love that.
And then if you press harder with the pencil in some places and lighter with the other, you get different definition as well.
Because it is wax, I wonder, I mean, this is completely random questions. Does the temperature affect it in any way, shape or form?
I think temperature affects a lot of different mediums. I mean, I don't store mine in a cold place, but I don't store them in, do you know what I mean? I will keep them out of drafts.
And I suppose when you're handling the pencil, some of the warmth of your hand will soften it a little bit.
Yeah, we'll definitely do that. And then I just want to go over with the blue a little bit in places where I want a little bit more shadow.
Yeah.
As I said, I think the blues and greys are like an unsung hero.
Yes, they are, yeah.
And I think we forget about using them.
I really love that kind of how you are in the low lights in a way, you know, not actually dark.
No, I know what you mean,
you know,
yeah.
The shadows like that.
So, and then I'm just going to do one more bit of the orange. But this is why I like pencils. Like you were saying, you know, I've layered up so many different colours, and they're all working together.
Yeah.
And it does look a little bit.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd love to. Gosh, can you imagine how long you'd be in the hairdressers getting your hair this colour?
Oh, I don't. Yeah. I mean, some people are naturally born with it.
So, right, let's put that. Now, what I want to do is, now she has so many pencils in her hand, I just want to get a slightly lighter version of what I've used. And I can't make my mind up. Let's go. And all I'm going to do is, so when we were talking about blending, so you can use your pencils to blend. So all I want to do is I'm just going to take a slightly lighter colour of the red.
Oh, right, yeah.
And now what I'm doing is I'm putting down a little bit more of the wax.
Yeah.
So it's gradually blending in all the different colours. I don't want to put down too much pressure because I still want all the different lines showing. So you can use your pencils to blend out. One of the ones that a lot of people use for their pencils will be the white.
Yeah.
The white will lighten things down, but then you can carry on building on top.
Yeah.
It's all about the different sort of pressure. I mean, personally, to me, when you get pencils and you start straight away with a pencil, would be, you know, do yourself not so much a colour swatch, but do yourself a swatch on the basis that light pressure, medium, hard, and then try and put colour on each of them, and that way you can see how much pressure you need to put on top.
Yeah, that's a good idea. And it would be a great idea to do that on the sketchbook.
Yeah,
because
totally.
then you have, like, the paper that is going to go, you keep it there, all the pages. And by the way, the book of the A4, it's on its own if you wanted to go for it on its own because you wanted the set of 72. The sketchbook is here, you can see it. And, of course, it comes in with 140 GSM pages. £12.95 is your price. And that would be a perfect way to do all those, well, not only the sketches, but doing the swatches.
Yes,
that's the word.
So I'm just going over now with a little bit of the orange because that'll add a little bit of warmth.
Yeah, oh, I love that. I'm blaming, you know what, you know that they say pregnant brain or something like that. I'm not pregnant, definitely not. But it sounds like, kitten. No, I have got kitten brain.
Oh,
I love that.
Well,
yeah, baby brain. Yeah, instead of baby brain, kitten brain.
And then I'm going to use the white because I want to blend out with the white, and I'm going to put a little bit more pressure down now because then I can. I'm not a light and dark person. I start off with good intentions. I have to be honest, but the white now I can go over and blend the colours together, and that will just give me a slightly lighter look with the pencils. And again, you know, you don't... It is a learning curve, but it's the same as anything, isn't it, sort of thing. How much pressure you put down, but let's put you back there. But I can now, because I haven't over-blended everything, I can still go back on top.
Yeah.
If I want to add a little bit more definition with the brown.
I love that.
And that's one of the things I love about the pencils, that you can build them.
And
keep building it up and up and up.
Yeah.
I mean, yes, there does come a point, like we said, when we've worked them and we've blended them all together. But until you've got to that point, you can still keep adding and adding and adding. Let's go for that one.
And the other point I was looking at those pencils as well is that kind of, it creates almost like glossy, you know, waxy feel.
Yeah, that's one of the things about the wax pencils, don't they? Sort of thing.
Yeah.
They create if you've really blended them, they create a beautiful shine to your work.
They do.
And then I'm going to finish off with just the final bit of... I mean, I would probably work this a little bit more, but... And I think sometimes with pencils, we think things have to take a little bit longer. I mean, I do personally slow down a little bit more when I'm colouring with a pencil, but that's because it's like my time when I go, oh, breathe.
Yeah.
So I can add a little bit more there. As you can see, and you can keep going until I've got to the stage where I want to stop blending. I can now keep going and adding, you know, more and more colour on top. So that's exactly what I did, you know, on the opposite side. I just kept going, and then you can blend it all out. Like I said, you could use a blending stump, you know, and blend them all together if you want to. Take the white pencil and make that the blending, you know, to go over the whole things. Or let's go for, well, I'm going to go for one of the pastels, sorry. Because we've got beautiful light colour in the pastels. And I can use this, because if I didn't, white can make things too light for blending.
Yeah.
So what I'm just doing now is burnishing. You know, I'm actually now going a little bit harder, and I'm burnishing it, which means now I am making all the layers work as one.
And this is how photorealistic kind of portraits do you use these techniques, and kind of make sure that they burnish everything so it looks like a glossy picture as well.
And then, because white sometimes can make something a little bit too
harsh,
yeah, it can actually be harsh, whereas using a lighter tone on the pastel shades, I can actually push everything together to create, and so you don't always have to, I mean, use a blending solution if you don't feel comfortable using it. Use the pencils, and obviously we've got so many different colours.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous.
So I've now blended that. So now it's you can see the shine that you're getting from it, I'm hoping.
Oh, that's beautiful. So I love that, because you can see every stroke, but it's a solid kind of element.
See, that's what I like about the pencils, that you can actually create, you know, that straight away. But then in the same breath, if I didn't want to do, so if I didn't want to do all those, you know, the different lines, I can actually do gradient of colour and have them as solid blocks. And that's one of the benefits, I think, with pencils, that you can do so many different techniques with the same medium, and so that looks totally different.
It does. Absolutely. Thank you so much for that. That was not relaxing. And if you want to experience that relaxation when you color in, those techniques, those effects, that's the set of 72 color pencils. 40% of the stock has gone. So if you want yours, do make sure to check out your baskets. £39.99 and £5 saving. And here on you have got Flexi. So you can pay just £20 this month. And that saving of £5 is there. 907-882 is your item number. Now, what about adding the sketchbook into that Flexi basket. Now, of course, the sketchbook, you have got the A4 in here, and like our band was saying, I never seen David with a gelato. And now, of course, it can be yours with the beautiful pages in there, smooth for your swatches, your coloring, your artwork, your techniques in there. And it has that elastic band. $12.95 is the price on its own. But remember, if you add it to the Flexi basket that you have opened with the set of 72, you would be paying £6.47. Not my math, it's Charlotte, so therefore we are safe. 010633 is your item number for the sketchbook. Moving on to some items that Lou has hinted at, and of course this is the pastels, the neon and the metallics. Now, if you have gone for the set of 72 and you go for this bundle, as far as Lou can tell, there is only one repaid. So we have a 24, so that would be actually 30, so it would be 29 different add-on to the set of 72. 29, because you are getting the metallic, the neon, and those pastels. Remember, only one single color is repeated there. So it makes sense to go for it. And of course, it's a skin tone as well that you were saying. So therefore, it's a good one to have twice.
It is, and neons are brilliant. If you've coloured something slightly a little bit darker, putting a neon running through something just lifts it.
Yeah.
And you've got a blue there as well. So. And also the neons make fantastic shadow.
They do. And the neons is just like brightening it up. And of course, having that, you can always, the pencils is a great idea to add those details. £27.97 is your price. You're saving £4. 773-683 is your item number. Now, we have the set of pastels on their own. So if you wanted to go for the pastels on their own, you could. Like, for instance, I think it was Sue who asked about it. So, so if you wanted the 72 plus the pastels, you can do that. There's only going to be one repeated, and I believe is actually either the first one or the third one, or somewhere like that. $9.99 is your price. 838-797 is the pastels on their own. And now we are moving from, well, we are leaving the wax world, and we are going into the watercolor worlds. And here now, Lou is so talented. I need to show you some of her artwork, because straight away, Lou, I just adore what you drew. I mean, look at that artwork. Now, watercolors, why would you go, as well as wax, why would you go for water-based pencils?
I use watercolors with my wax pencils. Not because, well, I am tight. I was trying to think of a different word for it, but...
You are, you like to experiment, you're frugal, you want to make the most of things.
Yeah, but also, that fish there, say, for example, is I can actually put down a quick wash of colour with my watercolour pencils. If I was doing that with my normal pencils, that would take me a lot longer.
Economical with your time as well.
Thank you, that's the word. So I can actually put the background down straight away with the watercolours. Once it's dry, I can go over and pick out different highlights, different shading areas that I want to use with the wax pencils. So the two do work together beautifully. Watercolour pencils for me as well gives me a little bit more control of my blending. I know that sounds a really weird thing to say, because I will actually put down 5 or 6 colours with watercolours pencils that I wouldn't necessarily put down if I was using a pan, because I would be worried that the colours would blend. But then I can just put the water where I want them to go. I know that sounds...
No, I know. For me, it's just like kind of, it's a very different effects, because the water one is more about, if you are in a rush, for instance, it's much easier, much quicker to get it. Yeah. But it's a less, more ethereal, I've had.
It is, and it's a great way. You can combine the two together. I can put down a lot of colour very quickly with the watercolour using minimum pencil without being horrible. Let it dry, and then I can go with my wax pencils and add all the little subtle details that I want to do on top. So it's getting the most out of all your products.
It is, indeed.
And so you're not using one more over the other. I mean, yes, I do love watercolour because it's quick for me.
It is, and it's gorgeous as well. And it comes in with the brush as well.
It does, and it comes up with a lovely detail brush. Yeah. But it's a nice starting point, to go. And you've got a huge array of colours there that you can actually, start with. I mean, we've got the beautiful browns for starters, and the greys. And I know that sounds really weird, but you've got a wonderful, like a green grey at the end there. And they're beautiful, but they've got an intensity of colour. They've got a beautiful pigment. A little goes a long, long way. You can do you can put down a lot, or you can put down very, very, very little, and you can get striking results very easily.
You can. And now £29.99 is your price. 778043 is your item number. And then we have the set of 24 next in here, which is, of course, if you want to try them and test them, we have got the 24 for your £19.99. All those work qualities. And then 310610 is your item number. And we also have the set of 12, and here so we have them, and I love the tins as well. There is a reason why I haven't closed many of the tins. It's just because I'm very clumsy and I don't want to have an accident every time. But this is kind of the sort of artwork that is created, and I love Neil do that. The artwork is created with the pencils inside, right?
Yeah, I mean, all the tins that they do, that the artwork is, all the graphics is done with the items that they're representing for the Brunzil.
And look at that with the brush in there as well. Right, and now if you want the set of 12, there it is. £15.99 is your price. 384020 is your item number. Now, if you want the sketchbooks, the pencils, the books, we have them here. The notebook. Actually, this one is the notebooks. The lamps are lined. £11.90 is your price. You are saving £6. 779274 is your item number. You are getting two of the same size, 13 by 21 and size. And of course, you're getting two of them. 779274 is your item number, with a saving of £6 is your saving. Right, Lou.
I didn't know which one I wanted to start with. I'll start with this one first, and then I'll go to the other one.
Yeah.
But you were talking about the watercolour pencils.
Yes.
And this is what I like about the watercolour pencils. So I have put all this colour down with the pencil, and then just drop the water in, and the colours are still where I want them to be. Sometimes if I was using my pans or other pens, you blur and then you do get your little bit of mud. Whereas with the pencils, I don't know if it's something in your own head, the way I will just literally put the water where the dark green is, say, clean my brush, then I can go into the red, and I can create all that as a colour wash really quickly. And I don't know why, but it just seems to work with me with the pencils, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it does make sense.
You know when you just go, I think I'm waffling now.
Absolutely. And you mentioned about using the metallics at a highlight.
Yeah.
You're doing that. Oh, fabulous.
I was going to do that as here, on the book here sort of thing. Right, I'm just working out the best way to do this with my book. Oh, I'll just go for it. Now, I like the metallics, as you're saying, for a shadow or a highlight, because they have got the metallic inside them, we've got that extra layer of depth straight away. So we've got like two for the price of one, if that makes sense.
Yeah, because I still sometimes with metallics become just all about the metallic, and you don't have that undertone. But here we can see still the purple.
Yeah, you can still see the purple, and I think we also get into the habit of thinking metallics must always be on dark card.
Yes, true.
Or craft or something. Yeah. And metallics are, wonderful in their own right. So I'm just adding. And what happens with the metallics as well is that they give me, because they've got the two layers of colour in there, I've now used, with two pencils, I'm now getting 3 shades, 3 tones, however you want to do it, say it. And I can then, build them up. But I also get a beautiful soft sheen pearlescence to it.
Yeah, absolutely. Look at that.
And the metallics blend as a wax pencil, just as your other wax pencils would do.
Right.
So now, I'll do the black as well, so we can see. So you can see, I've got, I don't know if you can, I've got a really soft shimmer.
You do.
But I've got that little shimmer, as you can see there.
Yeah.
But it's brought a different depth to the red colour, and it's given me a freebie.
Yeah, it is.
And I know that sounds a really weird thing to say, but one of the other things I like about the metallics is, I know I've got a lot of black outline here, but I didn't want everything to be black.
Okay.
So I'm just going to do this part here, and I am starting off with the black because I do want the darker point there.
Oh, look at that. I love the strokes. I kind of just... And It has got that intensity.
It has, hasn't it? And then I just want, so this is just, in my mind's eye, that's where the darkest point is, if that makes sense. And then we've got a beautiful, I want to call it a steel grey, but I want to use that now to, I don't want the black to be overly black. I know that sounds a really bizarre thing to say. And this will knock it back, but I've still got my shadow.
Yeah.
So
I mean, you don't want you know, a deep black.
No,
you
I
want how can I say, a softer black. Yeah.
And yes, and it blends with the original, you know, wax pencils. And that's why they're in there. You know, they don't have to be a separate entity in their own right. So I've now turned the black into a really deep grey.
Yeah.
Just by that metallic being there. And then just using the silver. Sorry, I do have to keep moving my book. I do apologise. I just want to use the silver just to blend it out.
I see.
And then go over all of it. So now the silver then has taken...
It's almost, I know that it's the complete, very, very different medium, but the technique is not that too dissimilar to alcohol inks in the sense that you put the shade and then you blend it in with the lighter ones and you blend it in and you blend it in.
Yeah, you could stick to, because we've got enough colours,
yes.
You could go and just pick a light, medium and dark and just do that. But... And that's wonderful. And like you say, so now I've got the depth that I want around the edge, but I've got a little bit of a sheen as well. But it's made the petals stand out in their own right, rather than being black. Whereas I think if they were black, they would have just blended in to the background. And so your metallics are great for adding that little bit of shading, and that's what I've done. I've added the metallics into the centre there with the blue, and it just lifts it.
It does.
Even though the blue is quite dark, it doesn't... I've still got a little bit of definition, so don't just think that your metallics, you know, have to be used on dark. Use them to actually highlight your work and bring it out in lots of other different ways. And, right, I'm just going to skip a page and use metallics. And so, this was a train doodle.
Oh, I love that. That's just a train doodle. It's just a train doodle. We are all right. It's just something.
Yeah, you know, you just go, it was a train doodle. And I'm just trying to think of what colours I had. I did pick, you know when you pick them out, I want that one, and I want the darker metallic, and I want that one. So I'm mixing up the different colours we've got there, and I like the idea that the metallic can actually help me as a starting point. So this is the darker blue metallic that we've got. Yeah. And
I mean, the metallics come in the one-day special as well. So if you go for the one-day special, you will get the metallics as well as the beautiful colours as well of the plain, you know, the matte finish ones as well. And then you're working onto the A4 that comes in the one-day special. So if you go for the one-day special, basically all that you are using at the minute is pretty much it. I mean, although the pencils that you, the ones that are the wood finish, they have got a wider net, but the pigment and the composition,
absolutely everything else is identically the same. It's when they do a special edition tin. They want it to look like a special edition tin, so i.e. it's going to be different to the rest of the brand. It's exactly the same quality, but they just want to make it special. So they change the way it looks, the graphics on the tin is different, different combinations. So like we've got the metallics in there with the pencils, and that's important to them.
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
And I'm just going over with the... And the metallics, to me, it's adding a little bit of the shine.
Yeah.
And I will... that I can get with the metallic. So I'm sorry, I'm concentrating. Now, you know, you just go, but you get a little bit of the shine from the metallic. I've got 2 or 3 colours down there. And now I'm not going to do an overblend. I actually want each of the colours to stand out. Just, your colouring doesn't have to be perfect blending.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes it's nice just to have big, bold
and
swatches of colour.
It is. But I was going to ask as well, what's the amount of pressure that is the right pressure? Do you have to press hard or just gently does it?
It's really weird. If I grab a piece of card and move this out of the way, so you can start off really lightly.
Yeah. The first coat, which should be a light
really
one.
light one. And then the second coat can be a little bit more intense. And then, but you could go down.
Ah, I see. So, yeah.
So you do, but once you've pressed down too much, what will end up happening is that I haven't pressed down too much, I can still blend on that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So the pencils are still, so I can still go very, very lightly, medium pressure, and a little bit more. When you get to the stage that you cannot lay down colour on top of colour, that means when you've worked it, you've burnished it to its maximum level.
Yeah.
And I think pressure is one of those things that you learn. So if I really...
Yeah.
And the clue to when you've put down a lot of pencil is if you look at it, I'm going to try and lift it up diagonally.
Yes.
You will see that this is a lot more shiny. If I can lift it. This one will be, yeah, you can just about see the shine at the top there. There we go. So the top one is more shiny. Now that is normally a clue that you've blended your pencil out.
Right.
And so sometimes you will then find if you've really done it, I'm struggling now to put this one on top.
Yeah. Because
I've put so much colour down, and it's
almost like it's so burnished that there is no grab.
Yeah, there's no grab left. There's no tooth
burn,
left into it. But and there's me now. I'm going to rub it out. But it's worth actually doing that for yourself and literally saying, so this was light. You're tickling it. Do you know what I mean? Then you've gone a little bit hard, and actually having. Not necessarily colour swatches, but actually, like you were saying, pressure swatches.
Yes, pressure, yeah,
absolutely. And so you can then see, you've got a reference point. But normally for me, that when the pencil looks really, really shiny, that's when I know I've worked it to its max. Yeah. For want of a better expression.
Yeah, absolutely. You have burnished it, you have created that layer that means that there is no tooth to it, so there is no possibility to colours kind of grabbing it. That's a very good way to know when to stop.
It is, and it's... wax pencils, I mean, will take you putting a lot of pressure down.
Yeah.
And that helps, if that makes sense, sort of thing, because you don't think it's going to break.
Yeah. Absolutely.
So this time I am, you know, I've deliberately gone, rather than before I was blending all my colours in, this time I thought it'd be nice to make them stand out in their own right, because why not?
Yeah, absolutely.
And then I'm just going to go back over with the metallic. Because I think it's nice to experiment in your own work. Why not experiment with different styles and find the one that works for you? Blending might not be everybody's cup of tea. I think sometimes, you know, I think as crafters sometimes we put far too much pressure on ourselves to make it look real. Or as real as possible, rather than just enjoying the process. And I don't know why we do that, because the process to me is just as much fun as
absolutely.
And being able to do the process. So now I've got a lighter blue,
and then it's kind of coming in this
one. And then I'm just going to come in a little bit on top of there with the lighter blue, and I think it's nice just to have a difference sometimes, rather than where I've got a blended flower there, actually having a contrast of styles on the same page works just as well.
Yeah,
I'm trying not to move my book as much. You know when you think maybe I should have drawn this in a smaller page?
No, I like that. I love it. And then you can, and this is the other thing about pencils, you can always come back to it. It's never a expiry date, is
no, there's not, sort of thing. And like you said, there's not an expiry date. So I carry on building, and that's all I've, you know, done with it. And the metallic just adds a different base layer, and it's the same with all the shading was started with the metallics. Then I've used the other pencils
to
bring out the colour, but I've used the metallics as my starting point rather than a grey or a
I love
black.
that. I love that kind of metallic undertone to it. Thank you so much for your amazing demos, Lou. And of course, Lou has been using the One Day Special as well as on other sets. But the One Day Special is really kind of holds it all, doesn't it? Because you are getting 54 colors plus 2 graphite pencils plus the rubber plus the sharpener. 44 colors, 12 metallics. Well, I consider the metallics colors. That's what it is. Like, I know if you know it, but you know, of course. So you are getting all those pencils in there. So 44 colors, 12 of the metallics, 2 of the graphite pencils, and then of course the rubber and the kind of sharpener, which is great to have a sharpener that has been approved for a pencil. And then you are getting your sketchbooks. You are getting the sketchbook in the A4 and in the kind of A4, A5, you know, silly me. And then you have got, of course, the 140 GSM pages, very smooth. And there you have it, the whole completely one-day special. 646799 is your item number. You can flexify it as well, so that means that you can add, if you wanted, maybe an extra set of the pastels, because only one of them is in the, oh, no, actually, none of them are, I think, the pastels of you. Anyway, moving on. The set of 72 gorgeous wax-based pencils from Bronzanil. You have got a £5 saving there. And of course, you're going to spread the cost in 2 interest-free payments. Over 40% of the stock has gone. This is a really popular bundle. You can spread it up in 2 interest-free payments of £20. You have also there the saving of £5, 907,882. And remember, that is the wax, you know, is wax base as well. But is it, Lou, is it like a 3.2 millimeters the lead instead of the 2.8?
Yeah. Off the top of my head, yes.
Yeah.
You know,
what, 3.3, I think it is.
You know, you just go.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. But that kind of means that there is a lot more pigment in there. So if you want to have the 72 colors, then you have got that wider lead as well in there. You're split it into 2 payments if you wish to do so, in which means that you could maybe add to the basket the A4 on its own. So you could add it and then flexi by this one as well. If you want to use exactly what Lou is using, this is the one. 140 GSM smooth papers and with the 80 sheets in total. £12.95 is your price. 010633 is your item number. And then we have got a bundle in here that has the 12 pastels, that has the metallics, 12 metallics, and the 6 neons. Lou, if somebody was thinking, well, I just want to, maybe they have got the Bronzanil pencil colors before, a small set, which this kind of amplify their possibilities.
It does. I mean, the neons for me are fantastic to lift a project. Yeah. They add a different type of shading, but definitely, because the metallics, as you can see, mix with your other pencils. Yeah. And like we were saying, because you've got the metallic and the colour, you've got technically two colours in one pencil.
Absolutely, yeah.
To mix with your other wax pencils.
That's why I was considering the colour pencil, because it's just like colours that, it's not just metallic. It's not purple metallic, you know?
Yeah, it is. So it's 2 colours combined into one together, one pencil together.
Absolutely.
And the neons are just, I love the neons.
They are beautiful, aren't they? And then, of course, you have, the neons are all brightness and light.
It is, and it's a little bit can go a long, long way with a neon.
Yeah, you have, is that one of the neons in there that you have?
Yeah, I just got in my hand here that I was going to do something.
Well, we have got, you know, very little time, but if you can show us a little bit of...
Right, so this is using the watercolour pencils.
Yes.
And so what I would do is, this takes little or no pencil, believe it or not, to give me a quick colour wash background. But now I can, as you see, I've got a fistful of pencils. I can now go over with my pencils on top of the watercolour, and I can then... So the neon to me will just...
Yeah, it just suddenly makes it pop.
Yeah,
brings
so I can
light
bring out the scales.
Yeah.
And I like to do this because I know for a fact that, you know, sometimes I have a project in mind and I haven't got the time to, you know, to sit here with the pencils and do it. Whereas if I can give myself a watercolour base...
Yeah. There's this...
And they'll add, and it lifts the colour just a little bit more. But I can still put the over the top. I think I need to sharpen this after the show. As you can see, I've been using it quite a lot.
But that's a good sign.
That's a good sign.
Because it's funny because it brings light without being too sharpish, if you know what I mean.
And that is one of the brilliant things about the neons. Sorry, I'm just going to grab a yellow. I just want to, because I can then, because I used a greeny yellow watercolor,
Yeah.
I can bring in, and it adds, the neons can give you the highlight.
Yes.
And you know, give you that little bit of definition, and it's brilliant. I want to add a metallic on top of the neons now. Sorry, and I just want to add the gold to go on top of it, so I can have a little bit of shimmer on the actual scales.
Yeah.
Because all the pencils will work. I mean, I've let mine dry naturally with watercolours. I do try and do that more rather than force it. And then let's grab.
Oh, look at that. I love that. I'm just mesmerized. I'm just kind of lost in your story. But then it's kind of, if you want to go for this bundle, approaching 40% of the stock has gone. So grab it now with a £4 saving. You are getting 12 pastels. Remember, if you have gone for the set of 72, you will have only one repeated color from the 70 there, and then you are getting the metallics and the neons, which are not included again in the set of 72. So remember, if you add it to the 72, you can flexi buy that as well. So then it's gonna, because of the 72 has a flexi basket, so then you can spread the cost, and that would be around 20. So if you £13.98, isn't it amazing? My flexi I can do. 773-683 is your item number for that. Lou, you are back at 12.
I am, yes.
Fabulous. We'll see more demonstrations. Thank you so much for your demonstrations. I love your amazing artwork, your amazing knowledge. But stay tuned here at the Craft Store. Joe Channon is with Castle Crafts. Castle Craft Mixed Media after the break. So if you want to stay for that one, is of course a cracker. Then we have got Natasha Makes at 10, and then at 11, AALL Create.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, using the Craft Store app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Craft Store app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect it to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do this, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type the Craft Store into the search bar, and this will take you to the Craft Store app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select the apps from the menu that appears. Scroll to the Craft Store app and then press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. So do pull up a pew and join us on the shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the Craft Store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today. Hello and welcome. It's lovely to have your company. I'm adoring our lovely Christmas set as well. Doesn't it look pretty? It's all natural and gorgeous. Now, we've got a brand new collection of Castle Craft stamps for us. Really excited about this because they're so cool. And I don't know if you saw the post that Joe did last night, the card. It was absolutely exquisite. And Joe is going to be showing us how to make that today, aren't you, lovely Joe?
I certainly am, and thank you ever so much.
Oh, yeah. Honestly,
yeah.
When I saw that last night, I'm going to hold it up. When I saw that last night, I was like, that is well cool.
But it's,
well cool.
It's so easy. It's ridiculous. The effect that you get from the combination of the stamps and the stencils that Laura has designed to go with the stamps is just so good.
Yeah, I love it.
It really is.
It's such an effective stamp set. I mean, Castle Crafts, this is the thing, isn't it? We've seen quite a few of their designs, and I love it because under their umbrella, they've had really weird and wonderful, which we love. We love weird and wonderful. but they've got
it's
something.
Our world, isn't it?
Yes, it is weird and wonderful. But they have got something for everybody, haven't they?
Yes, they have, and what I love is that they bring in different designers that have different ways of obviously designing their own what they like.
Yes.
And these obviously are just, well, they're just wonderful.
Yeah, I love these.
I actually could have worked with all four of these for days and days. In fact, I did work for them much longer than what I really was supposed to do.
It's ace, isn't it, when that happens, though?
Yeah,
it's
it is
fabulous.
so lovely. It's so lovely.
Look at that one. While you're there, I'll show you this, because that's clever.
This one also has been on lots of social media over the last few days. Well, all of the team. I mean, we've got Helen, Brian and Shelley have all joined in and loved using the stamps. But look at what she's done with this. So, of course, she's used a stencil and also, obviously, the stamps, various stamps. But if you see, I think this is so clever. I did tell her to stop being so clever. Good morning, Shelley, by the way. She's used with that main one there, the castle, and she's split it into two and used that as the stopper. But it then goes together. Oh, just
I love how the chest set is. It's all shiny and lovely on bottom as well.
It is. So that gives such good dimension, doesn't it? It makes it so the movement.
Yeah.
It makes it. Yeah, and the clock is also Shelley's.
Yeah, that's
at the
good.
front.
Yeah, we've seen that. That was lovely.
How fabulous that what she's done is she's used the word chess on the little second hand.
Yeah.
And it's actually moving around.
Yeah, it's really good, is that? It's a fabulous gift.
Yeah.
Right, let's take you through that. Now, already busy individually, you've got choices. You can go from individually, £13.49, or if you're going for the bundle, you are going to save some pennies. You're saving £3 there, and you've got your Flexi as well. 2 payments, £25.48. So let's take you through your options. So, starting at the top, we have got for you, your first one is all your lovely toadstools. These are fabulous. And I tell you what, you are getting a lot of stamps on there, because you've got all your toadstools, you've got your different sentiments on there. I'll just slip the stamp in so you can actually see the size of them. And of course, red rubber, they're unmounted, so ready for you to cut out and use how you want. You can mount them if you want, or of course, do what I do and use a little, you know, bit of glue and stick them onto stuff. Really nice. That's your first one. The second one is your autumn. And again, I love all of these because the autumn goes so well with the toadstools, don't they?
Yes, they do. So it's same designer, and what you can see is, yes, I know we've just skipped over autumn, but, you know, these are stamps that you are going to use for so many different projects. And I think for home decor mixed media, I cannot wait to do something with these. And colouring as well. If you love your colouring, and obviously the amazing one-day special that we've got, that Lou's doing.
Oh,
It just totally lends itself to those stamps. This is super. Brian has made this. I mean, honestly, Brian has massively pushed the boat out with everything on the projects that he's done. He's obviously completely been in awe of the stamps.
Yeah. It's lovely to see his work, actually. Look
it
at
really
that. That's
is
gorgeous.
super, isn't it?
And
so
it shows how they combine.
Exactly. a lovely, lovely example of a combination there.
Yeah, that's
and
stunning.
the colouring and everything, all those beautiful
elements.
autumn colours are just gorgeous. I never want to get rid of autumn.
Yeah,
I just
no,
love
me
it.
neither. I love autumn. I love a cheeky bit of autumn.
Yes.
They're your first two. The second two. So we've got, now carrying on with all the outdoors theme and of course the wildlife theme. We have got the wildlife, but here we've got the animals. The beautiful bear, that is stunning. Your lovely little robin there, into the wild, wander without reason. I love this set. You've got the branch, you've got that gorgeous stag, you've got the owl. I mean, that is such a strong collection. Again, red rubber. Bear with. I just need to, that's it. So that's your stamp set there. These are really good size stamps. So again, they make such an impression. And then the last but not least, the wonderful chess set, and this is fabulous. And of course, I mean, let's face it, if you're still, you know, in all of that programme not that long ago, then, I mean, it set so many people off playing chess, did that programme, you know. And I love it because it's a really, really cool set of stamps. I like that you've got the actual chess set, if you will, but then you've got the background going on. And that top one that really gives dimension is super cool. Let me show you some of the gorgeous finished samples as well. I mean, look at this. The finished samples are strong. Look at that from Helen. That is amazing.
Now, what I love about Helen's approach to this, because Helen, loves her colour.
Yeah.
She just absolutely throws colour at all her projects, which I adore. I know Helen's work before I even look to see who's sent the package. I love the fact that she's completely gone out of the monochromatic way of looking at the stamps. Aren't they just gorgeous?
Stunning. Absolutely stunning.
So using the stencil again that's coming up around the edges, the combination of the stamps and the stencil, I can't gush about them enough, actually. I think they are definitely one to get if you are getting the stamps.
And we will be showing you those in just a few moments' time. I love that one. That is fabulous.
This is mine. We'd actually made this in a workshop last night, and I thought I'll bring it in because although it's only got the robin on it, but you know, that's all it takes. So hello to all my ladies that are watching this morning. I know the two Jeans definitely are watching.
Morning,
and
ladies.
they had a lovely time making that.
Oh, that is a strong, that's a good workshop. And then one more, just showing you
mine
the
as well.
beautiful stag. That's stunning.
What I wanted to do with this one was make the stag the focal point. I just think it's such a fabulous stamp on its own.
It's such a strong image.
Yeah, that's right. So I'm going to do a little bit of a demo on the background on this hour as well. There is only 1 hour today, so do get in there with the buys if you are interested. But yeah, it makes a stunning Christmas card, and you will get these in good time.
And I mean, a stag, absolutely beautiful for Christmas, but definitely all year round because it's so strong. Okay, now then, 067654 is your item number. Now, this is your bundle, okay? Saving £3, 2 payments, 25.48. You get everything. However, if you want to go for your individuals, they're there at the bottom of the screen, just £13.49. Now, the toadstool one, ding, ding, almost 25% of the stock has gone. So that one's super busy. Almost 20 on the pumpkins, which happens to be, I think that might be one of my faves, actually. I love that. The pumpkin's really, really popular as well. Now, if you do want any of these, please check your baskets out. 067654. Now, we've got the stencils. The stencils are already busy, and these match beautifully with the stamps that we've just seen. The first one, as you can see, is obviously going to combine wonderfully with your toadstools. You've got your two little, oh, hold on, let me get that. Come here, you. Oh, that's it. You've got your 2 stencils, so you've got your Inky Dinky, and then you've got your big A4 ones. So that's obviously backgrounds, but these you can trim out, so you've got the detail, but then you've got the open space as well. I love that, because obviously loads you can do with it. It's got your mushrooms, but obviously the way you look at that, they make brilliant lamps as well. Yeah. Quite frankly, you look at that and it's like just really cool lamps, or fairy houses. You know, there's so much you can do with that one. Only £10.98, and they do work wonderfully. I mean, look at that Brian's done. That's psychedelic, isn't it?
Do you know what this is?
Brian and his psychedelic mushrooms.
Do you know what it's done? It's that scratching technique. You know, when we were little.
Yeah, cool.
Well, I know when I was little, we used to have the little
pads.
Yeah.
Oh, that is well cool.
Isn't
I
it
really
so
like that.
lovely?
Yeah. Oh, take us back to Glastonbury.
Yeah.
Now 000. Only joking. 287 is your item number for that kit. £10.98. That's your shrooms option. I really like that one. The next one is your pumpkin option. Now, bear with, no, that side. So this one is, let me just move that so you can see. So you've got your beautiful leaves. I love that. That teeny tiny leaf one is sensational. But then you get that massive, if I put my hand in, look at the size of that beautiful sunflower, which is going to fit in a few moments' time with the MDF that we've got. And then you've got the lovely pumpkin. And again, the pumpkin you can snip out, and then you've got the stencil bit and then the mask bit, whichever way around they go. And again, really, really effective. And if I show you that one, because that one shows you, that is on the MDF. So the MDF that we've got coming up, that's on there, and then using your parchment, which looks so effective, doesn't it?
I know. And again, totally different to what you would expect.
Yeah.
Now, Shelley's done this because we always, shouldn't come to expect, but we do expect always a little bit of parchment craft sneaking in with Shelley's projects. And this one, obviously, she's Pico cut, it's beautiful.
Yeah,
but this, I mean, this one, look, you see, what I'm loving is the fact that these stencils, obviously, like you've just said, they go straight over the top of the uprights. Now the uprights, we've come to expect some lovely, lovely designs from That's Crafty with the uprights, and they make brilliant projects.
Yeah, that looks really effective. So that's how Brian's got the detail on that, on the MDF there, with the beautiful stencil. Now, if you do want to get hold of that, I mean, I love the card as well. That looks so effective. Now, it is the same item number, but obviously you've got all your different options there. Doesn't that look beautiful? Absolutely, I love that. That is stunning. 000287, and then of course we have got the chest one. Now this is super effective because you've got that really three-dimensional effect there. You've got, of course, your little chessboard, which brilliant for your backgrounds. But all of these little elements, they can pop out, so you're using them independently. It's a cracking one, is this? And obviously it goes with your stamps amazingly.
Yes, so what you've got, as you said, you've got all those individual chess pieces, and the detail is fantastic. I don't play chess, I have to say. I would love to learn, but I don't at the moment. But I can see that this would just be fabulous. Not just for cards, but also for, like I said before, home decor projects. Wouldn't this be beautiful in a frame?
Yeah, it would. It really would.
Lovely, wouldn't it?
And I think it's, I don't know, it's just got such a fantastic look to it, because it is something. I mean, chess is something that stretches across, you know, the sexes
all
and the
generations
ages
as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's just a bit cool these days.
Yes.
It's cool. Now, £10.98 is your price. Really, really good price is that one for those. And again, same item number 000287. And then last but by no means least in our stencils. Now, I really like these. And actually, these ones are my favourite. Well, this one and the thingy. I don't know, I'm going to say the shrooms, but actually I love, love, love the sunflower. Anyway, the trees, all of them. Now, I really like these because although you've got the tree bark there and these are trees, they actually, these will pass as really good grasses as well.
Absolutely, 100%.
And I love that you get the outer and the inner. I think that is really good value for money.
Yep.
I think these are my favourite. I definitely use these the most for sure.
I'm loving the size of these stencils as well.
Yeah.
Because they're A4, you've got such a lot of scope.
Yeah.
You could take just 2 of them, have the 4 as the background. Do you know what I mean? Just, I love what Helen has done with this. You see, that's the sunflower upright, but she's made it into a conker.
Yeah, that looks really gorgeous.
I thought that was fabulous.
Yeah, it's such a good idea.
Yeah.
And just those as for backgrounds, they're really effective. Yeah, definitely my favourite there. 000287 is your item number. Now, we've mentioned the MDF a lot. So this is your MDF kit. So within this, these are your uprights. So you've just seen the wonderful sunflower and the pumpkin. You've, of course, got the little stand there as well, so dead easy. You've got the circle, which, of course, we saw right at the beginning that our jaw had used. For well, the chest one, we've got loads of them actually, and that's one that has been used for the clock as well. And then of course you've got the panel. Love the panel. I think that looks so super effective. I mean, just have a look at that. That is just amazing. In there, that's a Helen one, and look at all that going on. This is the thing, because they're MDF, you can chuck loads at these. You know, you can absolutely fill them with loads and loads of technique. I mean, that one, even the wrong side, that's beautifully painted.
Isn't it gorgeous?
That is beautiful.
Really
So
stunning.
Who's done that one?
Yeah.
Helen.
That
is
definitely
really
Helen.
lovely. And then that, oh, look at that. That's really nice.
Yeah.
With the beautiful, all the different elements. And remember the circle one, I mean, that's your circle one again. So your circle one, you can decorate in so many different ways, and it works with so many different elements.
The trees in the background of that one.
Oh yeah, they look fab. And then that's your circle one as well, so you don't need it to be on the stand. You can use it for a beautiful home decor piece, as Jo did. Now, if you would like this, only $11.99. Bargain, absolute bargain, and you're getting some really big pieces there. 756998. Now check the website out, you'll find everything on there. Obviously it's That's Crafty, so with That's Crafty you've got all your essentials, and the wax is always super busy. You've got loads of gorgeous paints, you've got the spritzers, you've got all your all your must-haves, like of course your mediums and your glues and stuff. Really good collection. So if you've missed out on any of them, or you haven't invested in any of them yet, this is absolutely time to do it, especially if you're using that Flexi basket. Now, stencils, if you want your shrooms, a quarter of the stock has gone. Remember, we've only got 1 live hour with That's Crafty today, or with the Capsule Craft, so please do not miss out on these. They're gorgeous. Okay, our lovely Jo.
Right,
where are we starting?
Okay, so what we're going to do is, to start off with, we're just going to have a little look at the upright with the sunflower stencil, because what I want to do is I want to do it with my That's Crafty paste, and then leave it to dry while I show you the chest set.
You get a big old tub of the paste as well,
don't
you?
You do. I mean, I use it, and it never seems to end. It really doesn't. I mean, 250ml, lovely and smooth. But what I love about this particular one is the fact when you put it on, it is matte. It's quite chalky, and you can do lots of different techniques with it, but yet it will still take all sorts of mediums, your sprays and your paints and everything else. You can also colour with pencils over the top of this.
Lovely.
Yeah, I know, just give it that little bit more extra dimension.
Yeah, beautiful.
Now, with regards to the stencil itself, it does actually come with the pumpkin as one. But obviously, it's entirely up to you. But I find it so much easier when it's a big one like this, and the 2 individual designs. I just cut them down, and then you've got separate.
Plenty of room in between them to do that as well, which I like.
Yes, I think that was maybe in the thinking there when it was being designed, to be honest. Now, you do have, in the middle, you do have the opportunity to pop the middle out if you wish.
Okay.
Now, I kept mine in.
Yeah.
Because I I wanted,
that deep,
you know, but you...
Yeah. I like that you've got that option. I didn't notice that.
Yeah,
That's cool.
I love that option because what you've got, then you've got the choice whether you actually want it to be a different flower.
Yeah, yeah.
As well, you see, so that's good.
Yeah.
Now, a little tip as well, I mean, it doesn't take any working out, really. The stencil goes absolutely right over the top of the MDF.
So it fits
all right.
perfect.
It fits like a glove.
Beautiful.
Yeah. So if you have a look, and you'd have your upright like that. So you've got your piece. I'll take that off. So you've got your pieces at the bottom here.
Yeah.
Lay that on the top here, and you've got this little one there. Right there.
Yeah.
If you just marry that up at the bottom, you're good to go.
Amazing.
Honestly, yeah. Unless, of course, you've got loads of time on your hands and you want a little bit of a, you know, sort of roulette and just jiggle it around a bit and see how it fits. But it fits perfect, I can assure you.
If you do want that paste, we can go for that. The texture paste. Oh, Lottie read my mind there. You knew where I was going, didn't you? 312760 is your item number. It's spooky when your producer knows exactly what you're going to say before you say it. Tell you. £10.99 is your price for that. 312760, your item number, and you can see just how smooth it goes on.
Oh,
I mean, it's
beautiful.
gorgeous.
Yeah.
Remember though, if you do want those stencils as well, the one that Joe is working with is going to give you this beautiful, beautiful sunflower. And of course that gorgeous dinky one, which is cute, but as well it's almost like you're getting 3 for 1 in this one, because then you do get that pumpkin as well. Well, 4 for 1 because you get the outer and the inner. Anyway, for £10.98.
Now, normally we would try and get it really smooth, because that's how you normally would want your texture paste to be. But on this occasion, I wanted it so that when it dried and I put in the paint over the top, it had some texture. So what I did was, I've done a layer, and then all I did was I've just gone over and just sort of like lifted it slightly.
So you've got texture in the petals.
Just lift, yeah, exactly. So just lifted it a little bit, if you can see. I'll do it on this side and just lifted it slightly. So what it's doing is it's just lifting, it's giving the tiny little bits of peak on it, but not so that it looks like snow or anything daft like that, but just giving it some texture. So then when you lift this off, look at that. It's
that is
absolutely spot on.
Yeah, that is, and it's so effective, isn't it?
It could not be better.
Yeah.
All right. So
remember, our Joe is using the beautiful MDF, the MDF pieces, and they are the uprights. You do get the sunflower, you get your circle, you get in the wonderful panels, and you get the pumpkin as well for only £11.99. Cracking price, aren't they? Absolutely cracking price.
They're a superb price, absolutely superb. Now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put that to one side. I'm going to leave that to dry as naturally as what I can. Not that you have to do, but we may as well just pop it to one side while we just have a little look at the chest set.
Beautiful.
Right, so I've got everything all ready. Now this is a large card. This is an 8x8 card blank. It's one of the That's Crafty set that we often bring to you.
Marvellous.
So you want a card stock that's reasonably good, because basically what you're going to be doing is, you saw what I did with it. I actually stood, so I've done front and back. So normally you wouldn't, would you? Just do the front and maybe put a couple of layers on or whatever, which would strengthen it. So you want a decent card weight. So this is 250 GSM.
Super.
Now what you're going to do first of all is you're going to start off with the stencil. So I've popped all of my pieces out, my chest pieces. So you can see this is how it's going to be. I've got them safe because obviously I'm going to be using them for lots of different ideas, and to use them as a separate thing altogether. Now all we're going to do is just black ink. Now I found that the black ink, say from your distress inks, not quite as strong as what I would have liked.
Yeah.
So I went for my my VersaFine Clay, either VersaFine Clay, whichever.
And VersaFine, I mean, it stays open long enough as well,
yes,
doesn't it?
Yes, it does. Yeah,
Which is
exactly.
marvellous.
Yeah.
While you're inking, Arjo,
yes,
I'm just going to tell people the card stock. Now, if you do want the card blanks, 8x8 is nice as well, but you've got a nice mixture here. This is lovely, actually.
Yeah.
So you've got 24 large cards, so you've got 6 of the 8x8 in craft, and then you've got 6 in white, and then you've got 6 of the 7x10 in ivory, and then 6 in the white, and of course your envelopes as well. Only a tenner for that. Well, £9.99 even. Lovely that. And I tell you what, the craft card, you know, obviously yesterday I did less here, and honestly, all our samples are on craft card, and it makes you go, oh, I need some craft card. And that's a lovely quality kit as well. 000, oh no it isn't. Oh no it isn't. 988085 is your item number for that little collection. Back to our show.
Lovely, thank you for that. And what I love about it is that you get, I know it sounds a little bit odd, but you get all the envelopes perfect size for them as well.
Yeah.
You know, you're not let loose with just the card blanks, and like you say, they are all different sizes as well. And
it's a good collection, is that?
Yeah. So I like the fact that you've got a bit of a collection, especially anybody starting out. I think
I was just going to say that. Yeah,
it's a super idea to do it like that. Yeah. So right, so I'm nearly there. It doesn't take very long at all.
And it's nice that I think with this, it's better inking with black rather than inking with clear and putting black embossing powder on. Because you find that, are you using clear embossing powder?
I am.
Because that, at least if you're like me and you forget to use your doodah what's-it, then at least, you know, because if you use black embossing powder, you get little bits of black everywhere, don't you?
Yeah. I must admit, I do tend to do that. I tend to be that way on rather than doing it. I always have, actually. I think it's just the lazy person in me.
No,
but,
I think it's sensible. I tell you what, as well, with this, the nice thing about doing it with the ink, if you wanted to, I mean, I love that it's solid pitch black, but you know, if you wanted to, I noticed like when you're inking, you know, if you wanted to leave like shadows and stuff, you can easily do that, can't you?
Yeah, I'm pleased you mentioned that, because what you can do, of course, like you said, you can, if you're really clever and arty, you can think about it, and you can actually and do that so that you've got that ability. So what I'm going to do is going to take that off. Obviously, the ink is all washable. So look at that, isn't that
it's really
fabulous?
Nice. Like
look at the detail, though. The detail is just fabulous.
Yeah, I love it.
It really is. So straight over with clear. I do hope that's clear. Yeah, it is.
Not white. That would have been
that
like,
would have
right,
been a lovely one, wouldn't it? Oh, let's just make sure we don't do that again. So
white glitter. Like, it's okay, we'll spritz over it, it'll be fine.
Now you can see there, because like you say, it has got a slow drying time. You've been able to go straight over the top. You don't have to actually add any Versamark or any other embossing, and then you just obviously heat emboss. I don't know whether you want to catch up with anything, do you, while I do this?
Now, the stencils, so, was it a quarter on these or lots? So your stencil, a quarter of the stock's already gone. Remember, you do get your little inky-dinky, which is lovely. That's just handy, isn't it? It's in the lead. And then we are getting that beautiful big A4 stencil. I mean, it is super cool. Obviously, loads you can do with that one. 000287. Remember, you have got your other options. So we've got our shrooms. Love the shrooms. They're so cute. A quarter of the stock has gone with your shrooms. You've then got the beautiful pumpkin and sunflower, and the wonderful little leaf. See, that's my second favourite. I really like that. Almost 20% of stock has gone there. And then my favourite, Oh, sorry, no, my other favourite. This is my favourite. And then my trees. Love that. Love those. It could be your trees, or of course it could be lovely grasses, and almost a quarter of the stock has gone. And then you've got the bark as well for that one. Please check your baskets out with those. 000287. Now, obviously, our Joe is going to be combining, or you can combine the stamps with all the stencils. It's been manufactured and designed to go together, hand in hand. If you do want your stamps, you can either go for your bundle, saving £3. You've got your 2 flexes, 25.48. Or you can go for them individually, and the details are zooming there, £13.49. You have got your shrooms, and these have been busy. In fact, on their own, limited stock now. Your gorgeous shrooms on their own, limited stock, and they are super cool. And I love it because you've got a mixture on that one. I mean, look at that one. That's well cool. It's like got, you know, letters engraved in it, dream engraved in it. Stunning, that one. That's your shrooms. Your wonderful pumpkins. Love that. Because it's really, I don't know, I love the way it's been drawn. It's lovely. A quarter of the stock has gone there. Absolutely fabulous. You've also, of course, got the wonderful chest set, which works perfectly with the stencil. Almost a third has gone there. And then the gorgeous animals, that lovely wild and free set. Stunning, that one, stunning. 977-7744, your individuals. Okay, our lovely Jo, look at that, she's ready.
Yeah, I am. So there we go. So what you've got now is,
it just intensifies it, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? And of course you've got that lovely shine, because with a chest set you do get that shine, don't you? With the chest pieces, obviously, and the squares. Now, the other thing you get, obviously, with this stencil, like I think it's like a little bonus, to be quite frank, is the checker one. And all you would do, and I'm not going to do all of it, because obviously you don't need to see me stenciling forever, but if you just do little bits and fade it out towards the, let me just do it a little bit more intense in the middle, and then just fade out the edges, and then if you look, can you see how that works by doing it more intense in the middle and then fading? So go around and do various pieces. Now, then what I did was, now I laugh because I'm no artist, but I just make it up as I go along. But I've got a grey pencil. It's just one of my Faber-Castells. You just, whatever you've got. And if you want, what you can do is just go very and hard, so light.
Yeah.
But just feathering around just the corners of the actual pieces here. It might be difficult to see, actually.
No, it ain't,
you can see
Joe's
it.
in control.
Oh, thank you, Joe.
He's in.
Lovely. So just on the same side, because it's giving it that little bit of a...
Yeah, it just gives that lovely shadow.
Yeah, it does. It just, and just underneath the chest pieces like this, you carry on like that, and giving it that little tiny bit, and it's surprising what a difference that made, actually.
It really does. That unfinished one, you can really, you can really see. It's interesting then, because where I had it, it literally did have shadows, and I thought, of course, she's done that well, but then I realised it was actually, there is proper shadows as well. But no, the actual, you can see there is proper shadow. You can't now because of our lighting, obviously. But it does look really effective. And yet it's subtle but effective, isn't it? That shading. And it's nice to use pencils with that because you get that lovely texture from the pencil as well.
Yeah, and it's an excuse to use your pencils.
Yeah, it's an excuse. And we like that.
I like an excuse to do some colouring because I just love colouring. Now, and what I want to do is, obviously, it's all about the stamps as well on the show. So I want to just show you one of the main stamps, which is this one. Obviously, it comes as a whole.
Beautiful.
As a whole stamp, so you could use that as a focal point, or you could do what I'm going to just show you. Well,
I like the backing on that as well.
Yes, I do.
That kind of grid work.
Yeah, I very much like that because it gives this one stamp alone is such a beautiful stamp as just on its own on a project.
Yeah.
But when you look at it, and I'm sure because of course they are, as well as designers, they are crafters as well. Now I have actually put these on a cushion mount, which is most unusual for me.
Do you not know I'm
Normally,
bothered with that?
well, I do when I have it. It's a case of if I've got it, yeah. But I just happened to be with the Stamp Addicts a few weeks ago at Harrogate, and I thought, oh, I know.
Well, I'm here.
While I'm here. So there we go. Look at that stamp.
Yeah, that's well cool.
Isn't it
in its
lovely?
own right, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, so if you look at it as a whole, fantastic. So it's got this amazing background, it's got the lovely shading, but individually you can cut them out, which is what I did for that project. So of course what you've got is you've got all the individual elements that you can then just basically just add onto your chest set. This is just another one of the stamps. So you've got one there, and then just adding them. I did put a little bit of like a silicone glue underneath. I've got some words here as well. We just dotted. Remember, this goes all the way round. So you're just building it up. But what I want to show you with this particular stamp, you can cut them out, no problem at all.
I really like them.
Yeah, so I'll leave that now because I think I've shown you all the how I did it. I don't want to waste any more time by putting it together.
I will
if
show
you're
the
happy
finished
with
sample.
That,
Absolutely, my love. Okay, if you do want the chest set stamp set, half of the stock has now gone. I mean, that's your finishing piece, and it does look really effective. Absolutely love that. Obviously matches with your stencils perfectly, but if you do want those stamps, it's the detail of those. They are super cool. Individually, £13.49, but of course you can go for the bundle if you wish. Let me show you some more of those gorgeous finished samples from some of the stamps. So you have, of course, got the wonderful with the well, I'll go through stamps first. So you've got your shrooms. Oh, limited individually. If you do want that one, that is going to be our first seller on its Todd. You've then got the pumpkins, which are just divine. And remember, you've got all the little sentiments in there as well. Your pumpkin patch, your fall, autumn, and then the lovely little sunflower. And I'm just going to show you while you're looking at that sunflower. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Really, really nice. And that suits jewellery perfectly. I mean, look at that. And let me just, it's okay, we've talked about that, we'll sort that in a more. And then we've got for you the beautiful chest and of course a wildlife one. I mean, these are super cool. I'll show you some finished samples. Now, the chest one is almost 80% of the stock gone. Really, really busy with that one as well. Have a look at that. So you've got your wonderful wild animals, the bear. Look, now that's really clever. The mushroom one, it feels beautiful, does that? It's such a different way of using your beautiful mushrooms, but look at this one. How cool is that? That's using some of the fantastic buildings that we've had from Castle Crafts in the past, which I love because they are super quirky, but making it all Halloween-y, I think, because you've got your pumpkins and stuff. Proper autumn, but I'm going Halloween for that. I really like that one. Just, yeah, really, really cool. If you do want these, remember, 2 payments, £25.48. So many ways you can use them. They're very cool. However you use them, you know, quite, you can go for it. Oh, I love that. So simple, but super effective. 2 payments, £25.48, 067654. Now, quickly we'll show you and remind you about those stencils. So first things first, shrooms. And these are ace. So remember, your shrooms will pop out. So it does mean you can use the outie and the inner, so the stencil and the mask. And you've got the wee one there, the little background one, which is super, super cool. Now, this one has been busy as well. Almost 40% of the stock gone. And you can use them all independently. You know, you can just use the top elements if you want, which would make fabulous hats. 000287. Now, same item item number, but of course different choices. So the next one, you're going to get that incredible sunflower. You've got the beautiful little pumpkin at the top, which is well cute. And then you have got the little leaves as well. Now, again, this is superb. And will fit perfectly on those uprights, which is marvellous. If you would like that set of stencils, oh, I'll show you that again because I love that card. That is absolutely stunning. The colour palette on that is wonderful. That is your beautiful sunflowers and your pumpkin. We've then got the chessboard. Now, this is obviously what we've just seen our Joe using, and this is super popular now. Almost two-thirds of the stock has gone. You've got the full chess set there. Well, not the full chess set, but, you know, you can blah, blah. But you can pop them out. You've then got the wonderful little... And that one, our Lottie says it reminds her of a racing track. It reminds me of the flag. Yeah, definitely. I can see where you're going with that. And then, of course, you've got that beautiful dimension with the chessboard. Stunning, really, really cool. And then, last but by no means least, we have got the trees stroke the grasses. And then, of course, you've got the tree bark as well. Again, you've got your in it and your outies with all of these ones. And that does look super cool. Now, a quarter of the stock has gone. And see what Jill said about it, she's made it into a conker. Just genius. And that is our Helen again, genius. 000287. Now, we have showed you the MDF as we've been going down the counter, and this is your MDF kit. Again, cracking price on this one, and you're getting a lot for your money. These are really nice big pieces. When you've decorated them, they're going to make statement pieces. So you've got the circle there with the stand, you've got the pumpkin, you've got the sunflower, and then of course you've got that beautiful, it looks like wood panelling, doesn't it? I mean, look at the, see, it looks like wood panelling, but stunning. Only for the whole kit, £11.99. Absolute bargain. 756998. Check the website. That's where you'll find all the different paints and all the different mediums as well that Joe's been using throughout. But Joe, back to you. What we're doing next, love?
Right, so we're going to have a little look at that that deer card that I've made
gorgeous.
into a... Well, it's sort of not specifically a Christmas card because I didn't put a greeting on it, so it could be a winter birthday, it could be anything like that. So what I want to do is I want to show you, first of all, I'm going to show you the deer.
Beautiful.
Because I want to show you how stunning this stamp is to stamp out.
Quite majestic. And
yeah,
you find
absolutely.
that stags are, well, they've been on trend for years and years, haven't they?
Yes.
But you find them all like in home decor. They're on everything.
Huge. And again, this year I've noticed.
Yeah. Like they're on cushions, they're on fabric.
Bedding, cushions, fabric.
Yeah.
Oh, wallpaper.
Yeah.
In stately homes. I mean...
I think because they are such a majestic creature, and
Yeah.
I think that's why they're so so revered. That's the word, isn't it?
Yes, it is
Good
the
word,
word.
that.
A very good word as well.
Hey, 1 cup of coffee in, boom.
What's she going to be like after 3?
Wired.
Now, what I've done is I've actually stamped it in, it's actually one of the Ranger ones. I've had it years, actually. I'm surprised it's still good to go. But it's Java Bean, which is like a dark chocolatey browny colour. So because I did feel that black was a little bit intense.
Yeah.
But look at that.
It's stunning. Yeah,
the
it's
detail,
a very detailed,
honestly, the detail. You could just leave him like that. Honestly, you really, really could.
Yeah, it's magnificent,
because every
isn't it?
single bit, it's just so beautiful. I really, really admire the drawing on this. Now, what I've done is I have gone ahead and I have cut him out. I did do some colouring. It's not, you know, it's sort of blended just a few colours, maybe brown, beiges and that sort of, a little bit of grey as well, because there is a little bit, you will notice in stags you've got that little bit. So I've done that, so I've cut him out, but I think he would be absolutely stunning just on his own anyway. Now the background, what I'm going to do is just show you, I'm sure you've seen this done so many times, but I'm going to just bring in the stamp set here. So of course that's the actual stag itself. Now this one here, the spruce piece and this one here with the berries, I think are brilliant stamps. I really do think that
proper functional,
they are so functional, and we're talking all year round. We're not just talking winter or
they're good for your
autumn
ones as well.
Definitely are. These would go brilliantly with your pumpkins and your mushrooms as well. Now, what we're going to do, I've actually masked off the top part. I'm going to stamp onto this top part. I'm just going to show you on that top part. I don't need to show you both. Sorry, that's very unprofessional doing it with my teeth. It is just the obviously the low tack tape.
Marvellous.
I think Pink Frog bring it, this one. Yeah. So just masking that off. Now what I would do is just a little tip. If you're using your glass mat or your other, your sealed mat, the green mats, if you look at the spacing, so I've just took three squares there, and what I would do is 3 squares from the bottom, tape, and then obviously you don't need to be measuring.
So it's nice and even.
No measuring and messing and going on.
Yeah. So
what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take the stamp itself. I've got a green, again it's a bit of an older one actually, it's the Adirondack, it's lettuce. Can you remember these? The Adirondack. It's the old packaging and everything.
Yeah, I remember them well.
But they're still going.
Yeah.
I'm going to actually stamp over the piece, and I'm going to go twice, okay? Because of course that second generation stamp is really effective, and also
it layers beautifully.
Turning it round, turning it round, moving it along, turning it each time that you use it, because you don't want anything to look the same, and the height of it as well. Okay, so just this one, it's lovely.
It's detailed again, it's beautiful.
Yeah, it is. It really is super.
I will tell you as well, if you do want the tape that our Joe's using, we have got that on the website. £14.99, and you're actually getting a 65.8 metres in total.
Yeah.
Oh yes, it's been measured. £14.99.
Yeah.
Oh, I felt like I were Adam then for a moment for some reason. Now, loads of 5-star reviews as well. That is 999217, your item number. If you do want to get hold of that one, really handy.
Yeah, I would highly recommend that, and also any parchers out there. We use this for parching.
Right.
Nothing else but this when we use it, so I've now gone on to the berry. I've gone in a green as well, but in a different colour green. But I am also... I've got a little bit of brown still on there. So do forgive me. But then again, it doesn't matter, because it was going to have brown on anyway. So, but I think maybe it's on the ink. There we go. Let's actually use some of the Java beans, so it's going to be a little bit more. There we go. So it's a bit stronger as well.
Yeah,
and
like
I'm just twisting that onto there like so. Maybe a little tiny bit more just there, a bit higher. Yeah, just a bit higher up there, so we've got a little bit. Now, I would obviously do the top, and then I would do the bottom as well. And then when you take
reveal, we'll always like the reveal.
We like the reveal, don't we?
Yeah.
And this is why this tape is so good.
Yes.
It's a little bit like your washi. It's so reliable not to honestly remove anything from your card at all. Now look at that. It's got that beautiful line there. So if you did the top and you did the bottom, okay, and then all I did was a little bit of corrugated card, just a cardboard box cut up, as you do.
That looks really good.
Yeah, and a little bit of gesso over the top, a little bit of vintage photo ink, one of my old ink pads, because obviously you never use your new ones to scrape over the top of card.
Yeah.
A tag, little bit of Pentel crackle on top.
Gorgeous.
And then all I've done then is just pop my stag on the top, and then some one of the card blanks from the card blank kit, and some of the actual craft card. Now you've got the actual finished one
in my
there.
hand, funnily enough.
Lovely, thank you.
That,
so
Jo.
you can see. Add a little bit, a little pop of red onto the berries with a pen of some description and a little red flower. If you want it to go more onto the Christmas tone, pop a little flower maybe for a little poinsettia idea, or it's just that little pop of red. I think it does work quite well.
That would be beautiful. For Christmas, you've got that. If it was an autumn one, you've got your pumpkins. That would work beautifully. It's one of those that can match literally with anything. Yeah. I mean, you could absolutely make that really summery as well.
Of course you could.
Whatever season you want it to be. Beautiful image.
Oh, I tell you what else would look nice on the bottom. So you could put the stamps that I've just used, which of course are on that set, which is Into the Wild with the stag, and of course you've got the owl, the robin, and the bear. But you could actually use maybe the mushrooms at the bottom as well,
that'd look
making
cute.
It more autumnal.
Yeah.
So I've actually got an owl already coloured and cut out here. So just to show you,
that's beautiful.
And I like a bit of colouring, and these stamps really do lend themselves if you want to. But again, if you just stamp that in that lovely deep brown, you wouldn't need to colour it if you didn't want to do.
Yeah, no, he looks fabulous. Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous image.
Thank you.
And like you say, just on their own, they look magnificent.
They do look
absolutely
fabulous. So if you don't like your colouring, you don't want you just want a plain stamp it up, pop it on. No
Bob's
problem.
Your uncle.
Yeah.
If you do want those stamps, remember, you can get them independently, or you can get them within the collection. If you wanted them independently, you've got your shrooms, which of course would go with the nature one perfectly. However, on the Todd, they are limited stock now. Only 1 hour with these, so if you do want them, don't forget to check your baskets out. Almost half the stock has gone with your beautiful, beautiful pumpkins. We've then got that fantastic chest one, which is amazing. Oh, it's limited. It's super limited, is that one, on its own. So you need to check your baskets out if you want that one. And then the beautiful wildlife one, Into the Wild. Almost 60% of the stock has gone. 977774 is your item number for that. And I'll just show you a couple of their stamps and thingies. Samples again for you. Yeah, your coffee's worn off now. I love that. Working with, and this is lovely because you've got the stencil in the background, you've got all the beautiful stamped images in the foreground, which just layer perfectly. Again, using the shrooms, and that is just a magnificent. The colour palette is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Obviously, loads of different ways you can use these. Please check your baskets out. £13.49 your price. 977774. Obviously, if you do want the bundle, the chest set, which is, has it actually gone now? Oh, it's super limited. Basically, next person, like checking your basket out, it's you. After that, it's only available in the bundle. So if you do want the bundle, 2 payments, £25.48, 067654. Your beautiful stencils, we've also got them. Again, you've got those individually. So you have got your shrooms. These are so cute. And of course, you can use them in so many ways. But yeah, the one that Brian's done, magnificent. Magic. Half, did you say half then? Oh, that's half the stock has gone on our shrooms. 000287. We've then got the beautiful pumpkin, one of my favourites, quite frankly, because you have got that wonderful sunflower, you've got that big pumpkin, the way they fit as well with your Mudduff is just perfect. And I love the leaf as well for that one. I think that is absolutely gorgeous. You've then got the next one is of course the chest set one, and this has been so busy as a chest set. In fact, almost 80% of the stock has gone now with your chest set. Again, you've got them independently, but it's the dimension that they brought to that, just fabulous. And then last but by no means least, the woodland one. Now you've got your trees and the bark on this one, and again works so well to create some incredible backgrounds. Loads of ways you're using that though. That would be cracking on a gel plate. Loads of choice. £10.98, really good price. 000288. 587. Now the Mudduff. So with these are your uprights. Remember, they will fit perfectly with, so this one will fit anything, obviously, but your sunflower and your pumpkin will fit perfectly on that. And again, this will fit anything. You know, they're so versatile. And for $11.99, you are making some really cool, I just love that way as well. You're making some really, really cool home decor pieces. 756-998. Now, we've got about 2 minutes and 45 seconds.
No problem.
So right over to you, Jo.
Okay, so perfect timing, actually, because this is
Oh,
lovely.
man,
and
that looks
this is,
good.
I know, this is lovely and dry.
Is that the one you did earlier?
This is the one that I did.
Gosh, that's dry quick.
Yep, and it really is, you know, it does dry quite quickly. It wasn't too thick, but it was just thick enough. Now, what I'm doing is I'm using my multi-surface paints. I mean, this is just the orange.
Yeah.
No fancy colours or anything, and going over just one layer over the top.
I like that because
Yeah.
it's got the orange. As you lighten it, it has got a really beautiful yellow undertone to it.
Yes, it has.
So that looks like you've used two colours. I didn't realise you'd only used the orange.
I've only used, at the moment, I've only used that orange. Now, you know when I was saying about
really see
trying
the
to
texture,
create
yeah.
that lovely texture.
Yeah,
that
looks well cool.
You see, if you're going, when you do it, if you go outwards and then you're going into, you know, sort of the way of the petal, basically.
Yeah.
So it's giving you that really natural look instead of it being smooth, which of course it wouldn't be smooth, would it?
No.
In the middle, what I would do if you wanted to, because of course you've got that lovely sunflower idea in there.
Yeah.
You could then add some more stippling of some of the paste if you wanted to, if you want to add more definition.
Yeah, that'd
obviously,
look cool.
with the one that I did, I've done some brown in there, but layer your colours up a little bit. And then, as I was saying, you could, if you wanted to, make sure it's completely dry, but if you wanted to add a little bit of pencil definition to some of the layers, then you can, but it needs to be dry.
Yeah.
Don't try and pencil when it's wet.
Yeah.
All right, I'm being a bit forceful there, but don't.
Don't do it while that's...
Don't do it while it's wet. So you just play around with the colours, but what I'm loving is you've got that little bit of a gap there, which of course is going straight through to the natural MDF, and then you've got definition. I think they're gorgeous.
I love that.
Then
I
if
really
you
like
want,
that.
you've got your little stand, you pop your little bits into the stand, get the right one, there you go. And of course you've got your pumpkin as well.
That looks absolutely lovely. And you can see a finished one there. See?
Yeah,
Boom.
is that the one?
One of them anyway, which is gorgeous.
Yeah, it is.
What time you back up, Jo?
2 o'clock with Craft O'Clock. Some
Amazing.
really, gorgeous papers.
Amazing. Check your baskets out. This is such a counter of goodness, and everything matches together perfectly. Don't miss out, because obviously completely different show with Jo at 2. Thanks, Jo.
My pleasure.
Bye. Coming up next, we've got our lovely Natasha Makes with Miss B. We've then got AALL Create. It's your stamps and your stencils. And then your beautiful one-day special. It's your bronzil.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we're going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon and we're Pearly Winks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our Winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our Pearly Winks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
Good morning. Of course, inspiration here at the craft store continues, and now we are gonna we're gonna see a bit of soft crafting, beautiful fabrics, beautiful projects that you can achieve easily, because it's of course our Natasha who is here and is gonna tell us all about them and how to make them. How are you, Natasha?
I'm good. I've managed to break the iron already. I've only been in the studio for 5 minutes. But yes, good morning. We have got beautiful, beautiful bags for you. The designer for the bags today is Lisa Chandler, our fabulous Australian designer that I work with very, very closely, and she's come up with a cracker.
Yes.
Gotta say.
Absolute cracker. And I love how the pattern is from Lisa, but we have got options for Lisa's fabrics, but also from one of your favorites.
Yeah, absolutely. So Lisa, in her own right, is the most stunning fabric designer. She's just exquisite. You can see her designs there with the jade dragon and the gold dragons there, and her Hampton stripe, and then the blossoms. She really is absolutely exquisite with her own talent. She's just absolutely sublime. But she shares a love of K Facet Collective Fabrics with me, and so every time she designs, she's like, I've done this, but I think it would look really nice in Cafe as well.
And they look so different because this kind of, yes, has got that classic oriental look because of the fabrics. And then even if it does the same pattern, because suddenly the trim is more bolder because it's black,
yes,
it suddenly becomes more striking, modern Cafe facet colors.
So this is from the latest collection. This is the collection that came out in end of September. So what you've got a mixture of here is a Philip Jacobs for the K Facet Collective in the middle there, and then you've got one of Brandon's design, which is called Amaze, and in there, if you look very carefully, you can actually see Kate's name.
Yes, you do.
I love that fabric, and it's just it's quirky and it's fun, just like Brandon. I just love it. Yeah.
There it is. Yeah, there it is. Right, if you want to go for this one, let's talk about the different options, color options. We get instructions, whichever option.
Whichever one you go for. Yeah, we're not just going to leave you to make it up.
These
you get the instructions with all of them.
Perfect. So you will get them. The first option we have is the K Facet Collective option with those beautiful yellow tones, and there is a warmth to this one.
It's beautiful, isn't it? So this one gives you all of those autumnal tones, but then with that lovely hit of purple going through there as well. So for me, there was only one option to match that with, and that's to pair it with Brandon's Shark's Teeth, which is that one. And it just pulls those orange tones and then just complements that hit of purple. And then having that black to do your handles with, to provide that full stop between the two. I just love it.
I have to say, there's quite a lot of fabric.
You get a metre of the main feature piece of that one. Yeah, because you're going to line with it as well.
Okay, yeah.
So you're going to use it a lot. So it's a very, very, very generous
So
kit.
a metre of K Facet.
A metre and a half, actually, because then you've got half a metre of that one and then a half metre of your black as well. So there's a 2 metre bundle of fabric and your instructions there.
Wow. And then, so that one is the first option, the warmer tones in there. Kind of that one is called, let's kind of see, this one is Cloisonne Orange. Cloisonne?
Yes.
Cloisonne Orange. And then we have the gorgeous, again, K Facet Collective. Those beautiful, cooler, kind of pinks and cooler jades in there as well.
It's a nighttime tone, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's ever so lovely. And then you've got Kaif's Guinea Flower there as well.
I love that. And then we have, of course, the black in there as well. Absolutely beautiful ones in there.
Yeah, the black kind of pulled it all together. for me with that one, and I just love it. I might demo that one. So.
Oh, well, we like that. And then we have the gorgeous blue and purple cave fasten with the maze in here as well. I kind of love that is the hidden cave name in there as well. And I'm going to show you the inside of the bag because you have got long handles. Of course, if for your length, this one's for your height. This is perfect. If it's for me, I would shorten them a little bit.
Do you know, but that's the joy, isn't it? If you were to buy this in the shop, you've got to go with what the designer put on there for you. This is a serving suggestion. And so you then get to choose how long you want those for. I'm 6 foot tall. That's perfect for me.
I mean,
for you could climb in it.
Absolutely.
Less, you know, a little less handle for you maybe.
Absolutely. I mean, there is a full foot difference between our heights.
We are ridiculous,
Yeah, we are just like, you know.
It actually goes beautifully with your top.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? That's kind of goes in like that, you know, absolutely. You know, it's funny because I tend to go for warmer tones, but this is just like, I adore this color combination. I love the green coming through. I love this print. The maze is one of my favorite prints because it really is kind of random but perfect in its own way. And then the beautiful bold florals that bring in the softness and the, it's just so gorgeous.
Exquisite. It's just absolutely exquisite. And the beautiful thing is I get to choose, you know, I get to go through and choose
you are
which
lucky,
fabrics to put which.
And you get to choose as well which option you want. Remember, you are getting instructions as well for the Chinatown tote bag. And then this is, of course, this is the gorgeous, the absolutely gorgeous in here as well. And then we have the option of the Lisa's Chandler's on fabrics with this beautiful Sakura printed blooms. This is the Jade Dragon because it features, of course, the dragon in the beautiful jade in here as well. With the, I love those knots in here. This is just the epitome of the Oriental designs there with the gold coming through, that Chinese kind of inspiration there. Absolutely gorgeous. And of course we have the flowers in here. And if I show you the bag in here, we have the candles. In this particular one, sample has done it with the gold, but of course you have got the black one as well, and you can see there the full. Now,
so with this one, it's not actually black. We've gone with midnight.
I think
which
that's
is ever so much soft, just a little bit softer.
Yeah.
Just because I couldn't get hold of that exact same gold. So with this one, so kind of keeping in with all the other bags, but the black was just too hard, so we went with a really deep midnight. Absolutely. And it just looks gorgeous with it.
I love this bag because it's quite a generous size. It has got a flat bottom as well, so you can have quite a lot of quite a few bags of potatoes in there.
Bags of anything in there.
Yeah,
to be
absolutely.
Honest, it's,
books as well. You know, that would be. You know, what I mean is the heavy stuff in there as well. I like that.
They are robust. They're
absolutely.
robust, and because we've used Styleville Fix, they hold their shape really well as well. Yeah. I'm just looking at the one on the end needs a press, but it's one of those things.
Oh, well, it's
journeyed far.
It's trying to put it like this.
Turn it around. There you go. That's it. It's come from Australia, that one, so that's why it's a little bit creased. So Lisa actually made that one. That is one of the original samples. But a note on these. So you've got the Hampton stripe, which is top and bottom there, and then you've got the gorgeous dragons through the middle. Fussy cut. You have got enough fabric. This is the reason why we're so generous with the fabric here. You can fussy cut so that you get those dragons right through the centre. Because Lisa is the designer here, because she's the designer on both sides, as in the bag and in the fabric, that panel through the middle was specifically done to the measurements of the dragon.
I love. I'm
so
going
that
to
it
look
absolutely
at so that
frames that dragon perfectly.
Absolutely does.
So that's why that was the starting point for this bag. So if you're going for these, you're going for the original designs, and they're just showstoppers.
I love them. And I love the stripes as well. It's just beautiful fabrics. And I was thinking, like, recently I traveled, you know, all the following COVID-safe procedures and everything, and tested many times before, after. All of that, you're saying that, you know,
to be sure,
seeing my family, and some of them I hadn't seen for 4 years. But it kind of, one of the things that was really handy to have is to have an extra bag. So I have the handbag, and then I have this bag to that sort of size to carry stuff like kind of bulbs and then things to do during the train ride.
You know, children, there's always stuff.
There's
always
absolutely
stuff. What was dinosaurs regularly.
Absolutely.
All the essential stuff.
All the essential. You have to have that dinosaur, otherwise
there'll
it's
be Pokemon cards and
But
dinosaurs
snacks,
and the odd sock.
Extra
it all gets in there.
mask, hand sanitizers, all those things as well. It's just so handy. It's just perfect handy. Also, it means that if you have got a smaller handbag as well for traveling, you can always put it on there and then take it out with as and when you need it. Really handy. £34.99. The blue option is in the lead, which is half the stock has gone. Oh, I need to mention, once they are gone, these options are gone. So if you want them, make sure to check out your baskets. This is my favorite. It's it's very, very busy. And of course, you have the instructions, which whatever option you're going to go, you're going to get the instructions. And then you have got that price there, £34.99. That includes 2 meters of fabric. 815684 is your item number. And the Smart has returned, and so has the step. So I'm going to disappear now. I mean, literally.
That never fails to make me laugh.
Oh, good. At least it's just like pocket size, I guess. Right, we have got the Smart has returned, and this is your invention, isn't it, Natasha?
Yeah, it was. It came about after a dog walk where it was when masks first came in as mandatory. And I'd been walking the dogs, and I just thought I didn't have anything to hand to put on, to nip in, to grab a coffee. And I thought, you know what? Actually, I'm cold. It's that time of year. So I thought, what if I had a scarf that I could just hitch up that doesn't keep falling down and that could double up as a mask, as a face covering? And so I went home and I played around with various bits of fabric, and I was like, right, this is it. From a ½ meter of fabric, or thereabouts, doesn't matter if it's a little bit less, a little bit more, you can now create your own scarf. So it looks fabulous in its own right, but within it, it's got nose strips and ear elastic. Now, if you don't need those, if you're just wearing it as a scarf, nobody need know. Just turn it down. You don't even see it. But for that moment that you walk into a restaurant, into a shop, into anywhere that requires you to be covered, then it's there. And do you know what? It just looks great. They wash and wear and wash and wear. I'm still wearing the ones that I made last lockdown.
But can we talk, because the fabric that you always choose is excellent quality, hence why you can keep on washing.
Oh, absolutely. And because of the way that they're constructed, it's 2 layers of cotton. Yeah. And this is all 100% cotton as well. Your 2 layers that, is what we have recommended. And there they are. So
beautiful designs as well.
You've got 3 different colourways in the Christopher Wilson Tate, which is the 2 blues and that beautiful, beautiful Indian yellow there. So you've got those. And again, I wanted to go for something that is timeless, that you can just throw on with any of your coats or a denim or whatever it is that you're wearing, and it's just going to go really, really beautifully and is absolutely timeless. And then also I wanted to go for the softer colours, because I know that my mum would go, ooh, mustard's not my colour. So, but those pinks and those greys, they look so beautiful. My mum's got grey hair and silvery hair, and those would just look so gorgeous on her. I was like, yeah, they've got to go in.
Yeah, they are absolutely stunning colours.
And greys go with everything.
They do. Grey is like black. It goes with everything, but it's a bit softer. Edita Sitar Twigs in Tuberose is the first option. Edita Sitar Twigs in Moonlight, which I believe is...
Yeah, so that's your light grey is your Twigs in Moonlight. Your tuberose is the pink.
Yeah. And then we have...
The other one is the grey.
Violet. Yeah. And then we have the gorgeous grey tones in here as well, which is the Bells of Ireland in Stone. Stone is that one. Then that one is the...
Midnight.
Oh, I'm gonna
Midnight, and then you've got Indian yellow there.
Yeah, but gorgeous. $9.99, a ½ meter piece of fabric. It does come in with the little bits.
It's coming with the nose strips and the ear elastics. If you want, I know a lot of you bought the pattern. I know, I mean, it went last year. It did go into the thousands that bought the pattern. So if you've already got the pattern, then you're good to go. If you don't already have the pattern, it's either in the pattern pick and mix, or you can get it with the pattern and nose strip and ear elastics.
That is gorgeous.
I would really recommend having a bodkin to turn it through. We've got that
Which
as well.
we have next as well. 086449 is your item number. The options on the website, they will appear like this. Of course, thecraftstore.com. You have here ½ meter pieces, and this is Edita Sitar Twigs in Tuberose, Twigs in Moonlight, Bells of Ireland in stone. Then we have got Wellington in midnight. Then we have got Wellington in Indian yellow. And then we have got Wellington in Parma grey. Gorgeous colors in there and gorgeous patterns as well. Once they're gone, so make sure to check out your baskets. Now, Natasha has mentioned something that was really good for making a scarf, and that is a bodkin.
Yeah, a bodkin.
I botched that one up.
So the end, the very corners, the very tapered ends of the scarves is quite tricky to turn through unless you have one of these. The minute that you invest in a bodkin in your life, then any kind of soft craft that requires turning through, you're easy, you're good to go. So even if you do toy making or anything like that, this is really handy. For that.
And then these ones are the nose wires, aren't they? The nose strips.
Yeah, with the nose strips there.
So that's the one that then you can mold it to your particular size nose.
Yeah, and that's and again they will wash as well. I've had mine now for nearly 2 years. No, year and a half.
Wow.
September last year I first made one, and yeah, they've just washed and been absolutely fine. So you integrate them in, and again, I'll show you all the ways if you want to have a way to replace nose strips, which I never have, but if you do, I can explain all of that later.
Perfect. And then, of course, we have got the elastics as well, the kind of adaptable elastics, or kind of we have got that slide.
Yeah, that was a game changer for us. So when I first designed it, I just had normal elastic, which was great because I could measure it all and I tailor-made it to me.
Yeah.
But then everyone's going, well, I want to gift this. I want,
absolutely.
you know, so, and I don't know how big their face is. Well, that's fine. Just use your elastic.
It makes sense, yeah. $9.99 is your price. You have 5 pairs of those ones, so you can make into the 5 smarts. Or masks, if you prefer to do masks, you could do that as well with them. 535020 is your item number. And then we have the pattern as well, the smart pattern. The smart pattern, there you have it with the adjustable. $9.99 is your price without any fabric. So then if you want to use your own fabric, then that is the option to go for. You also get the nose strip and the adjustable elastic. 885093 is your item number for that one. And then we have also the, well, this is one of those ones that I love because it's charm sizes in here. So this is the charm purse kit and includes the instructions. Can you talk us through this one, Natasha?
Yeah, so this is a lovely, lovely little charm purse. The feature with this is the gorgeous clasp that it comes with, which you can see there, and they were the thing I've been waiting to bring these to air for you, but getting hold of that particular charm has been really tricky. So they're finally here. This is a design by Lisa Chandler, again our lovely Australian designer. You get the outer fabric, the lining fabric, you get your batting, and you also get that charm, which we can take out the bag if you want to have a closer look with, but it's the charms that have been tricky to get hold of. They're actually magnetic clasps, so they will actually act as the fastening for your pattern, for your charm purse.
Oh, look at that! Yeah, you can see it there.
Yeah, so they will fold over. So that's your magnetic bit there. So that acts as your, there you go, and then but it all hooks with the two other pieces as well. They're really pretty, really pretty. And just very unusual. I'd not seen anything like this before.
That's gorgeous. I like that, the way they kind of... now, of course, if you want yours, £14 or 99 pence, 3 different options. We have got the jade option, the purple, is it the purple? And then the red option as well. I'm going to lift it up because so you can see as well the beautiful kind of colors in here with the golds, painting as well. And she likes her quality when it comes to printing, Lisa.
When I first met Lisa, she was telling me about her fabrics, and she said, Natasha, my fabric is better quality than Liberty. I went, whoa. Wow. That is a bold claim, lady, a very bold claim. And she's like, no, it is absolutely up there. And I have to say, at that point, I hadn't seen the fabrics. But when they were then shipped to me, I was staggered. It is such exquisite quality. Everything, even down to the printing. Within the industry, there are only a few mills that will do the metallic finish on there, and also the in-between bits with how it's all put together. There's like a stage where it's almost airbrushed in between with the screen prints, which gives it that depth, which otherwise you would only get with digital printing. But it's just, so she's sourced everything meticulously. This lady is a perfectionist.
Yes, she
and
is.
it just shows in everything that she does. So yeah, it's an absolute joy to be able to work with her. She's phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal.
Perfect. 358251 is your item number. 3 different options: jade, purple, and red for £14.99. Includes the kind of closures as well as the instructions and the fabric and lining as well. Right, if you want yours, you will find them on the website, thecraftstore.com, and you will find alongside other items, including the Visaline style veil fix, 72 centimeters, and that is, I believe, you are getting a meter of that. And this is something that you're using with the bags, the Chinatown bags, I believe. So, yes, confirmation from, of course, our Natasha. So if you want yours, do make sure to check out your baskets. And I believe that if you want more than 1 meter, will it be in continuous space as well?
Yes, it will.
Absolutely will. And now remember to check out the website for every single item that we have got in here, including, of course, Natasha's patterns. It's a pick and mix. You're choosing any two for $11.99. There you will find, of course, the Smart. You will find many, the tablet holder as well, the pyramid pouch. You will find the lace pouches, the book cushion as well, any size envelope pouch. You have got the hexagon needle keep. Well, over 60 patterns. Maybe you have been collecting them and you need to stock out, you need to get the latest ones. They are all on the website, so make sure that you select, add them on to select 2, and then check out your baskets. Oh my God. Oh, that quilt, that looks nice. Anyway, you will find them on the website, and remember, it's a pick and mix on 2. We have got an update on the Chinatown tote bag, and a blue option is limited stock now. Remember, if you have it in your basket, check out now, because once they're gone, they're gone. That applies to all the bundles with fabric. So the Jade Dragon, also limited stock. Wow, that jumped out quickly. Make sure to check out your baskets. That is important. Please do that if you want them. Right, but you are using the purple kind of beautiful pinks in there as well.
Yes. Yes, absolutely. So when you get your fabrics, you get your instructions as well. You'll get your cutting instructions, and we're going to sew the strips together. So I've kind of gone ahead and done that because I've got loads that I want to demo for you today. So we're going to do little bits and bobs. We might come back to this later on. But the strip here is more of a flange than it's not an actual solid strip in there. So it does have that movement, and that is just made from one strip of black that you press in half. Okay, so that's what you're going to do. So then you get you cut your fabric the full length of your fabric strip. Okay, so from selvage to selvage, so that's going to be 44 inches, and you're going to sew these strips together. And when you do, you can see that you're going to layer them all up so that all of the raw edges are at the top. Okay, so in there I've got my top strip. Then sandwiched in between, I've got my black flange, and then on the bottom, I've got my main body of my fabric, okay? And then it's just 1/4 inch all the way along there, and then just press it open. You do that top and bottom, okay? And that then gives you your fabric strip, and it's from this that we then go on and cut the outer pieces of our bag, okay? So. And you will cut your lining pieces to the exact same sizes as well. But if we construct the outer bit of the bag, then you'll know how to do the lining as well. The only difference with the lining fabric is that when you sew it together, you'll leave a turning through gap. But that's it. So it's going to be wibbly wobbly down the edge here.
Yeah.
There's no doubt about that. That's just
wibbly wobbly.
It's a technical term.
No, it's like,
it's a technical term that we all love.
And always when I try to say that, and then it's like, you know, when you start speaking and you regret it immediately. That's the story of my life. But,
Well,
you know.
I don't even attempt Spanish, so
well.
already you
It's
are
easy.
ahead
It's
of me.
Spanish.
It's
Spanish.
not
It's
easy.
easier.
Oh
By
my
the way,
goodness.
the blue option is gone now. Technical sellout. If you want it, you have it in your basket, you will get it. Otherwise, you will miss out. Remember, every single bundle that has got fabric in it, once it's gone, it's gone. So if you want this one and you have it in your basket, you will get it. Otherwise, you will miss out.
Okay. Depending on what rulers that you've got, you might end up using your actual cutting mat in order to do your measurements.
Yeah.
This is going to be 18 inches across.
Okay.
Okay, so just, some people are like, yeah, you know, teaching grandma to suck eggs or whatever. But for those of you that are going, oh yeah, no, I forget that actually my cutting mat has got inches on, it's easy to forget that we can actually use this as a ruler in itself. So you're going to line up that nicely cut edge along 0, where it comes down to 0 there. Line that up, line across this bottom line here. Yeah. And we're going to go along to 18. This is how much we want to do. And then put your ruler on there. Now, if you've got something like a Creative Grids ruler, then use your nice long one that's going to go all the way through. I'm going to be able to line that up on my 18-inch mark there and through to the other side of it there, so that I know that all the way along there I'm really, really, really sound. And then also what I can do, just to doubly check everything, is I can line up the horizontals on my ruler with the horizontals on my cutting mat, so everything is aligned. So I stand my absolute best chance of cutting something straight. And obviously, if I've pressed it, then we're all doing well. So that is one bag front. And then we're going to do exactly the same with the second one. Now, with regards to the lining, the wadding rather, I've already gone ahead and cut those pieces just to save us some time. I use Styleville Fix, okay? In the instructions, bear in mind that Lisa is from Australia and they have different waddings available to them, and we can't get all of them in the UK. So the equivalent is your Styleville Fix. Now, if you don't actually want your bag to be as structurally, I was going to say structurally sound, but you know, as firm as it is with Lisa's, then you know, you can also use H640. That's going to give you a much softer bag,
of course, yeah.
but this is giving you real good body, so that this is going to maintain its shape the whole time. So this is the Styleville Fix. It comes off a roll, which I've put down here to show you. So this is how it comes. So when you say, you know, Natasha can have 2 meters or whatever, it will come off a roll, and I will cut it in a continuous length for you. It's from a company called Riesling, and when it comes to you, they don't cut, because it's cut off a roll, they don't come with instructions necessarily. So I want to really show you how to use these. There's one side that is, I don't know if you can see, almost sparkly. Yeah, there. Almost sparkly. And that has got your adhesive side. That side, there isn't. And it's just waft it around a bit in front of the light, because you'll see one side just glisten ever so slightly, and that is the adhesion with within the adhesive properties within the Styleville Fix. It's a foam. Okay, that's all it is. But it's so you don't worry about using a different needle or anything else. It's like sewing through air. It's really, really soft and really easy to use. So if we have a look here, yep, that's it.
And then we have, so if you want a meter of it, it's £15.99. Of course, if you wanted more, you will be cut into continuous length. 778369 is your item number. Sorry, Natasha, I need to also remind everybody to check out their baskets, because we have another sell out of an
I'm just going to press these on.
Yes, you do that.
I'll
the Jade Dragon has now technically gone. If you still have it in your baskets, you will get it. Otherwise, you might miss out on it. Well, you will miss out on that, because remember, once they are gone, they are gone. The next one to go probably could be the purple one. It's limited stock, so this option will go. If you everybody kind of gets it, you will, that one will go. So make sure to check out your baskets. Remember that once they're gone, they're gone. But of course, we have the cloisonne in orange with those beautiful fabrics with the gorgeous kind of bunting in here from Brandon, and then the black. And then we have the other option that we have is those gorgeous gold dragon. That is Lisa's Chandler's beautiful prints itself. And remember, this is the Chinatown tote, which is a Chinatown bag, which comes in with the instructions from Lisa herself. And you can see that is the instructions in there. If you want yours, £34.99. Two of the options have already sold out. 815684 is your item number. The Vaseline style info, 70% of the stock has gone. It's getting very, very busy. It's a style dial fix, £15.99 for a meter of it, 778369. I really like the fact that you can iron on, so you can get that really professional finish on.
You absolutely can, and you just know that it's always going to look flat and gorgeous. It's so Vaseline do a style veil that is a non-fixed one, which is just a plain one that you sew in. But I like everything to be in place. It's just, especially if this is your first bag that you're making, it's one less thing to worry about. Absolutely. You know, you don't want to have to baste everything in place and worry about it moving around all over the place. You just don't want that. So now that's on. Steam helps. I don't know how to steam this iron. It's, I mean, yeah. So all I've done is just put I've just put a little spritz, but it's just that extra little bit of water from the steam just increases the temperature enough to just give an even melt. It's sad that I even know about the flow rate of glue, but that's actually what's going on. Yeah. Just to be a complete nerd about it.
Well, it is good imported. By the way, we are limited stock now on the Vaseline style vial fix. If you wanted an immediate dispatch, that is now limited stock. 90% of the stock has now gone. £15.99 is the price for that.
It's stuff to have in your stash.
Exactly, that's what I was
thinking. Because otherwise
thinking.
You come to the project, you go, great, 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 you know, you get all excited, I've got a day off, you know, fabulous, haven't got another one for another 2 weeks or whatever, I'm going to get this bag made, or I'm going to make it and gift it, and then, I haven't got.
But yeah, and I was thinking this is also would be absolutely fabulous for placemats as well.
Yeah, it would. There are other insulating waddings that are also great for placemats and also to look at. But if you want something, this is quite a thick foam one. So I would probably look at something like an Insul Bright or something like that, which is going to insulate the heat, so push the heat back up to the plate and protect your table. So if you've got anything on your table, you know, like a varnish or anything like that, then you want to look at that. There's no reason why you couldn't use both.
And can it wash easily?
Yes.
Fabulous, because I was thinking kitten beds.
Oh, anyway, yeah, kittens. And actually, I have to say,
beds.
I always have
kitten beds.
Did you say it a bit quick?
Yes, and they thought that I said something completely different.
I'll be honest, I took a moment and then realised what you said. But again, my Spanish, no good either.
Well, I'll have to check what I did say, because my brain is just...
We know what it's all about, the kittens. They're gorgeous, Pam.
I mean, right, it is now, well, it's technical sell-out. Now, if you want it, we have got some more on extended delivery. Just 3 days to wait. So if you want to make some kittens beds, you can use them like a play mat for them. £15.99 is your price. It will be dispatched from the 6th of... December. We are in December, of course we are. 778369 is your item number. We have another sellout on the tote bag. Now that it would be the beautiful purple option there. So that is now gone. Let's do it like this.
Hang on. Does that mean I can still demo it or not?
Well, yeah. Let's kind of put it like this and then disappear. See? Okay. Seamless. Right, back to you, Natasha.
Yeah, I mean, in seamless style, I obviously forgot the base bit of it. So you would use your guinea flower or whatever your contrast is to do the actual base. So I've used my leftover cut out bits, just to do the base. Now, What I love about Lisa's is that this creates a kind of a boxed bottom without having to box the bottom. You'll see what I mean in a minute. She's very, very clever. Lisa believes that there are 6 ways to make bags, and that's it. And she's actually written a book on it, which I want to get.
So
to her.
it's just kind of 6 ways, and then you make alterations every now and again, right?
Yeah. But there are 6 basic ways to make bags. Which, when she said that, again, blew my mind. I was like, how could that be?
Yeah. And that's great, because then you know that if you get the Lisa's channels and patterns, then it's that one of the 6 ways. So therefore, you every time you add something detailed a little bit different. Yeah.
Exactly. Right. So this is the base, and that will go
there.
In there.
Right.
No. In there. Because it goes like that.
Yeah.
This is why you should use the actual bits, and then you won't confuse yourself. I'm going to find myself a pen to mark this with. You want to find the middle bit.
Yeah.
Okay. Now you can. This is 15.5, so you can work out the maths. But we don't like maths, do we?
Yeah.
No.
I mean, I like them. I'm just dreadful at them.
Just fold it in half and find your middle point.
Yeah. I blame my teacher, actually.
I mean, everybody does. I used to teach maths, and everyone used to blame us.
Oh,
it's fine. Absolutely fine.
Well, you weren't my teacher. Let's be very honest. I mean, probably if you had been my teacher, I would have been better.
Do you know what?
at it.
I do keep cropping up upon students that
I
I've
know
taught.
Julie Hickey's son.
Yeah. I taught her sons. Yeah. Both of them, I think. And
Matt and Owen.
And then we had a floor manager that I taught English to.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So when we used to have the old boards that we used to write the menu on, he always used to misspell everything on the boards just to see if I noticed.
Right. What was that? What was that?
It was Neil.
Oh.
I don't know if you remember Neil.
No.
I don't know if he ever. He worked,
Maybe,
he's worked at various places with me over the years, and that's just how we entertain ourselves in between shows, Paola, by misspelling stuff.
Yeah.
So with these centre marks here,
right? Yeah.
I'm going to flip them over. Make sure that they match.
Okay.
Okay.
Perfect.
You're using a 1/4 inch seam on all of these.
And did you use the marker you use is one of those erasable ones, or is one of it doesn't matter?
It doesn't matter, because you're going to sew as long as you don't sort of go
in there. Yeah. Absolutely.
This is a chalk marker. I love these pens because you get a white one and a sort of a grey one, and then you also get, in some of them you get a pink, and in some of them you get like a tracer, which looks like a biro without any ink. So, you know, which is great for dressmaking. So anything like that, just something that means that you're not going to permanently mark your fabric. That's all you need. Now, you get all of the instructions, by the way, so they're all very, very clear and written out by Lisa. You are going to want to start, by the way, when you come down to doing this and actually stitching it, you're going to want to leave 1/4 inch. If
and
you
you
don't
draw
know
it.
what that looks like, mark it. Mark it on. Okay, and again, you're going to finish 1/4 inch because when we sew up these sides, it just means that you can move it. So it's just these little touches that are going to make all the difference for you when you come to put your bag together. So, you know, stitching a straight line isn't necessarily what you needed to know with this bag, and these are the bits that you do. It's going to help if I'd actually put some thread on my machine.
Okay, I will give a reminder of the Chinatown tool while you find you thread the needle. We have got last 2 options. 3 of them have now sold out. So if you want any of the 2 remaining ones, remember beautiful K facet fabrics in here. That is the close-knit in orange with the shark's teeth, and then we have the gorgeous Lisa Chandler gorgeous gold dragon with this beautiful stripes in here as well. The gorgeous also, look at that. When we put it to the light, we can see the gold shimmer, the gold printing in there. It's so subtle and yet so interesting. It draws the eye.
Is the last screen to be printed in the printing processes with these fabrics. That's not always the case with all manufacturers, but certainly with Lisa's it is, because that's when you get that glittering effect. And it does, it just glows. It's just fabulous.
It is absolutely glorious, and of course, with this is the finished kind of bag using the gold, beautiful dragon in here, and then you get in the instructions that Natasha referred to. This is, really great instructions. I have to say, always Natasha brings not only great instructions, but printed in top quality paper that is going to be very durable. Also, if you want a present for somebody, like somebody who is making bags on their own, this could be a perfect hit because £34.99, a perfect Christmas present. And they have. And what about adding that Vaseline style vial fix? And then, of course, you will have everything you need for yourself or for somebody else. 815684 is your item number. Moving on to the Smurf. Here we have got the capes. Now here we have got 6 different options for fabric. And remember, this one is the one that comes with instructions, the fabric that you will need, plus a pair of elastics with, of course, that closure, well, not closure, but adjustable length. And then you have got the nose strip as well. So that kind of goes in. It's self-adhesive, and then it kind of molds to your nose. Different options. So we have the tuberose, the twigs in tuberose, the moonlight, the twigs in moonlight, and then we have got the bells of Ireland. And then we have got the Wellington in those 3 gorgeous colors as well. So you have got the options to go for Mono Indian in midnight blue. Then we have the, which one was that? Parma Gray. And then we have got the Indian yellow there as well.
So those are mode fabrics. They're from an English designer called Christopher Wilson Tate, who is fabulous. I love his real timeless designs, and they're inspired by his travels around the British Isles.
Absolutely gorgeous. 086449 is your item number. The tuberose is very, very busy. 2/3 of the stock has now gone. Once they're gone, they're gone. So grab yours. Like anything with fabrics, once they're gone, they're gone. So this is one of the options that kind of goes as well. 086449 is your item number. Now, you may want to use your own fabric for the Smurfs, but of course you will need the nose strips and the adjustable elastic bands for the ears, and also incredibly useful to have the bobbins in there as well, so that allows you to kind of turn it over, not just for the Smurf, but anything like you heard of course Natasha say, anything that requires that turning over. You can see in here the 5 nose strips as well as the 5 pairs of the elastic bands. $9.99 is your price. 535020 is your item number. Right, back to you, Natasha. We have got about 15 minutes left.
Okay, perfect. I'm just trimming off the top of the bags. Just bear with me. Right, so we've attached the base now. So that's all in place. And we left 1/4 of an inch there, so that we've got a little bit of wiggle room there. Okay, so the next thing is to just place them right sides together. Just neatened up those tops. And then you're going to want to clip or pin or something those side pieces, and just take a little look and see if you can align those bits. It's those little touches that once you start bag making just make a little bit of a difference. Like, right, I've got those bits there, can I line those up so that then they go continuously around the bag? It's not the end of the world if they don't, but it's just one of those satisfying things. You're looking at.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it works.
Oh, yeah, no, I've done well there.
Yeah, indeed.
So we're now going to stitch 1/4 of an inch down that side there. You will do exactly the same with your lining. Okay, exactly the same. All I would suggest with the lining is that you leave down one side a turning through gap.
Oh, I see.
So, and I would leave quite a substantial one, because the Styleville fix, this wadding, it's not difficult to stitch through. I mean, you can see I haven't even got a walking foot or anything on here, and I haven't got a different needle or anything else on it, but it is voluminous. Is what I'm going to say there. So, and then on that end, you can just, this is the genius of this, look, that just fits together so well by just pulling those 2 edges together. We're going to stitch across there, and that's because we left that 1/4 of an inch either side, so we stitch along there, and that's going to give us the shape to the bag. And then we repeat exactly the same on the other side, and that is it done. And then you just need to add your handles, pop your lining in and stitch around, but this is the basic part of the bag made.
Yeah. And then
So again, if you can just match up where those go together, it's just a nice little touch. And use your clips, use whatever you've got. You can pin, but you might need some quite long pins. We'll get to the stage palette where we can just turn it through and you can see what it will look like.
And it's really easy to sew through the foam, the the Vaseline.
Yeah, I mean, as with anything, start with a new needle. You should start every project with a new needle. I realise I haven't actually today, but that's just good practice.
Absolutely.
And Natasha makes, we sell packs of 100.
Wow.
Because what I suddenly realised was that I bought those little packs where you get like 5 or 6 needles in, and then it just, I didn't want to keep using one.
Yeah.
Because I was like, I'm going to run out soon. I'm going to run out soon. Whereas actually, if you've got 100 of them, you get a bit like, oh, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I've got another 99 there to go. It doesn't matter.
Do you have does it have to be an 80 or 90 needle or?
I use 80s and 90s interchangeably. I'm not really fussed about it, because the thing is, if I'm using a new needle every time, it makes very little difference. There are certain projects that I'd be like, oh yeah, but really not that many.
And this bag is quite easy to put together, I can see. A beginner could do it.
It is a beginner bag, there's no doubt about it, and it doesn't look like a beginner bag, but it is absolutely a beginner bag. And again, because we've used the Styleville Fix, everything is in place, so we haven't had to baste lots of things.
I think that's such a good investment for a beginner, to get some of the Vaseline Style Fix, because it's just the kind of thing that the fabric won't move, so it's going to be great results even if you are a beginner.
Yeah, and that's what you want, isn't it? You want that gratification that you've created something as a beginner.
Sense of achievement.
Absolutely. I mean, look, that's, when I said just match up, because it's, look, there's my seam down there.
Wow. And done live on TV as well, which is
I know,
everything that can go,
just
can go wrong.
Unheard of. I didn't mess it up.
Absolutely.
Amazing. But that's what your outer bag is going to look like. You're then going to have your black handles, and you will have this guinea flower. This is going to be your lining as well. You will create the lining in exactly the same way, just without the wadding, and then you're going to pop that in there with your handles in, stitch around the top, turn it through, job's done.
And then you can put the sacks of potatoes inside it.
I mean, or anything else. You don't have
I'm just obsessed with fries.
It's like you do weights or something when you're wandering around town. Yeah, okay.
Absolutely. No, actually, I just like to eat lots of fries. That's what I do. I just love potatoes. Anyway, so if you want to go for that bag, remember 2 only options are available, because all the other 3 have been sold out and gone. So we have got the cloisonne in the beautiful oranges and pinks in here from the Cave. Oh, look at that. The Cave Facet collection. Look at these ones. Look at that. Isn't that just beautiful? I love these beautiful flowers. I love the kind of way in which the color has been painted, almost painted into it there as well. And then, of course, the sharks in those beautiful oranges and purples. So that is, I mean, look at this fabric. Isn't it just glorious? I mean, it's just like, even like this, just looks like a beautiful scarf. I love it. Cave Facet, of course. By the way, you are launching a one-day special with beautiful Cave Facet, I believe, at 6 p.m.
I mean, it would be rude not to, right?
It would be rude not to join, of course, Natasha at 6 p.m. However, this, remember, it comes in with the instructions, and then you have got Lisa Chandler's gorgeous fabrics with the gold dragon, with a beautiful gold silk screen in there as well. If you want yours, £34.99 is your price. 815684 is your item number. And then we have the Smurfs in here as well. The Smurfs, this is the kit that comes in with a ½ meter fabric, and then the pattern and the nose clip and the adjustable elastic bands, a pair of those ones. So you will be able to make and finish one Smurf, but of course then you have got the instructions that you can repeat it as many times as you want. Now these are the 6 different options. We have got the twigs in tuberose, the twigs in moonlight, And then we have the Bells of Ireland in stone. Then we have the Christopher Wellington in the gorgeous midnight blue, the absolutely amazing Parma grey with a gorgeous sort of warmth. It has a warmth but also blueness. And then we have got the Indian yellow. This pack comes with the two, or the pair actually, a pair elastic bands and the nose strip. $9.99 is your price. 086449 is your item number. Natasha, we have got about 8 minutes left.
Okay, all right. I want to show you the smarf and just the very basics of cutting it. Now, this can be done from a ½ metre of fabric. That's absolutely perfect. But we've all got those pieces of fabric that maybe we've had, you know, a couple of inches off the side just for a bit of binding or whatever. You can still use that. Like, it doesn't have to be rigidly 20 inches or ½ metre. It doesn't have to be that. All I would say that you do is when you start off, just neaten up your edges so that they are nice and straight. So this is a ½ metre of fabric, but again, even so, I'm going to start off by just evening everything up, because it's often twisted as it comes off the bolt. So I'm just going to make sure those selvages are equal there, and then just make sure that everything is nice and even. Now, I haven't made a smarf for goodness knows how long, so I will be looking at my instructions as well, because this is all in the fold. This is all in the fold. So once we've done that, the next thing you want to do is take off these bits. We call them the selvages. They're where the fabric has been on the loom as it's been woven, so you can see they're a slightly different texture. You've got your little pricks on there where it's been held on there. You don't need them. It doesn't feel nice. You want to just get rid of that. So either side of that. Some people keep them and make, you know, sort of selvage bags, because some selvages are actually really pretty. But this one, gone. We don't need it. Okay. Okay, so let's have a look. It's saying fold your fabric in half, salvage to salvage. Right, we'll do that. Okay. Then fold in half the other way and press.
So you make basically quarters, long quarters of the fabric.
Absolutely.
Well, long quarters of the ½ metre, which is not, you know, but.
So we've got a fold on that and a fold on that. So we've trimmed and tidied all of the raw edges. That's all good. Okay. I'm gonna take this and just press that there. Okay. Just on that corner, just so that I've got that.
And you're using the twigs in tuberose from this one, though. Yeah, it's a beautiful kind of rose pink, you know, blush pink, and it's kind of a I think this would work with a lot of different skin tones as well.
Okay. You've got a choice here. You can either, at this point, cut your fabric lengthways in half if you want to. If not, at this point, don't worry. Just fold it back in half, and in half again. You can cut it later when it's slightly more manageable, if you wish. Okay. So there it is. Like so. Okay. Now, this is your folded edge, this end, and then you've got a folded edge along this end. Okay. We are going to cut this across there. Right. All right. Where there are no folds. Okay. All right. And this is always the bit that I'm like, have I done that right? Have I done that right? So just, this is where people go wrong. All right. But if you've got that folded bit up there, up like that, and you're going to cut it on the diagonal across to there. Let me just double check myself here, because it has been quite some time since
but
I did
it's kind of nice to see that you kind of even refer to your own instructions, because it's kind of like, don't worry at home, the instructions will be detailed enough that you can always refer back and see exactly what you are doing.
That is that fold in half that I want there. So I'm going to cut it from that bit there to that halfway point there. I knew that didn't feel right. There we go. But that's why you have the instructions. Okay. And then when we open this up, you know, you can now cut that in half. And then you've got your top and your bottom pieces. Right. And you are good then to go, because what you're going to want to do is take these, and this is one side now of your scarf. And a scarf is just a mixture between a scarf and a mask.
Yeah, I like that.
That's where the
that's
name
a
came
perfect
from.
combination.
But you can see you've got this straight edge all the way along here.
Yes.
So when you come to fix these on, you can see that that now isn't straight along there. So that's the wrong one.
Ah.
You want to go to there.
And that's a perfect. Yeah.
And that carries that straight line across there. So just pop those right sides together.
And then
pin it and 1/4 inch there, and that will work an absolute treat. And you're going to do that to all of those pieces. So this is super easy.
Yeah.
This is,
so you
again,
do the same thing to the front and the lining?
Yeah, so front and back. Front and back, super easy. So we'll pop those pins in there. And again, because these are the bits that you cut off. So you will have a piece, and again, this is your check. Is that straight? Yes, it is. And you know, if it's like a little bit of a 1/4 inch, it honestly doesn't matter. You know, there is no. It doesn't have to be massively accurate at this point. You're all right. So we'll stitch down that, and then we'll get this out, and we're going to do exactly the same to the other half.
And they're here as well.
Okay, and that just means this is why you are getting so much out of your 1/2 metre. I had a whole load of scarves pre-made for me, and the way that they were manufactured, they had to be made out of 1 metre of fabric because they didn't do this bit.
Exactly, yeah, they didn't have extra stitching.
So this is a real, you know, fabric savvy way.
It is. Because a lot of fabrics, we buy them in 1/2 meters, so therefore you kind of have this sort of way.
Yeah.
Also, we have about 2 minutes left.
Okay. When you've got these sewn on to the ends, the bit that you will do next is to sew all around the edge. You're going to leave a turning through gap. I would recommend leaving a turning through gap where the nose strips and ear elastic are going to go. So you'll put them right sides together. And you've got that centre point because you pressed it. Yeah. Now, if you're making this for yourself, you might want to measure on your face from the centre of your nose to your ear.
Okay, yeah.
And use that measurement from the centre there to where you then put your ear elastic.
Yeah.
Okay. If you're making it for someone, then I've given a recommendation as to what that measurement should or could be. Okay. And just make sure you've got the ends just sticking up there. Clip or pin them in place. So they want to be pointing down into the fabric because you're going to stitch along there.
Okay, perfect.
And then the same.
By the way, you are back. We are back together at 1 o'clock. But that's a different focus, isn't it?
So at 1 o'clock we've got the block of the month. So this is Lisa Chandler's Oriental Baltimore quilt, which is absolutely stunning, and lots of you have been stitching along each week. It's an applique quilt. Each block is a standalone block. So if you want to do it and make it into a cushion, or if you want to do it and make it into a bag front, they're absolutely gorgeous. You can just buy an individual block, or as a lot of you have been doing, you buy each month the block, and we're making it as we go, because when you look at it, it's quite daunting. There's a lot in there, but we've broken up, so it's going to take us about a year to do.
But that's beautiful, because that will be the quilt that you have built into
and it's hand stitching, so it's slow stitching, so it's something that's a little bit more mindful, and just a really beautiful project to do. So yeah, that's going to be 1 o'clock. It's because it's the first Thursday of every month, and that is our Oriental Baltimore time.
Thank you so much, Natasha. It's been great. Of course, do make sure to check out your baskets. Remember that every option, including the very popular, the gorgeous, I forget, the Parma Grey as well, yeah? And of course, the tuberose, they are very, very busy. Those ones are the two ones that are very vulnerable, and once they're gone, they are gone. Make sure to check out your baskets, and of course, stay tuned here at the craft store. We have got a fabulous hour ahead with AALL Create, Janet Prink, and Leone, and then, of course, at 1, Natasha comes back. AALL Create stamps and stencils after the break, then Bronze Colouring Drawing one-day special at 12, and then at 1, Natasha is back with more makes.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And I'm Mark.
And we're Totally Patched. We've been in business for 20 years and we've been with the craft store for 5 of those. We love working with the craft store because it enables us to reach out to people who we wouldn't normally see. We like to educate, inspire and make them want to enjoy the craft as much as we do. Make sure you don't miss the Totally Patched shows on the craft store.
Hi, I'm Abs from AALL Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. AALL Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different sizes and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the AALL Create shows.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very detailed, exquisitely etched and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps we guarantee them for a lifetime. Join us for our journey into everything creative and messy and see what you can create with our stamps.
Like that, crafty that. Crafty. Now, it is lovely to have your company. We have got a lot of products. Get ahead. Deals. But not only have we got a lot of products because it is AALL Create, and we have got the wonderful Janet in the building. It's lovely to have your company.
Thank you.
It actually feels like a little while since we've worked together.
I think it is a little while
Isn't
since
it?
we've worked
Which is
together.
amazing.
They don't let us be together very often.
And I love your shows because you come up with so many cracking ideas.
Thank you.
It is lovely to see you demonstrate. Do you find it easy, or do you have those days where you go,
Both.
Yeah.
Both. Some days it's like, but other days it's, I could do this, I could do that. And I love these shows. I love shows where we've got a mixture of products, a mixture of designers.
Yes.
And I can have a right old route through and think, what could I do with that and what can I do with that? And I love the way they all work together really nicely as
and
well.
I think when you have got such a combination of products, like you say, and it's looking at them with different products, it makes your imagination just kick in again,
so
doesn't it?
If you just had one stamp set, you'd do one thing with it, but if it's like you've got that one and you use them together and you do a whole different thing with it. It's really
I like
interesting.
that. It's like a good challenge.
Yeah, it is. I like the challenge.
There are a lot to be challenged over. Of course, we've got tons and tons of stamps. Head over to the website. That's where you'll see everything. Obviously, we've got bargains as well to be had. Some fantastic reviews. I always say thank you for the reviews because just taking that time out to write a review is always really lovely. So thank you ever so much for doing that. You've got loads of choice. If there's anything you want, check your baskets out. As ever, if you've got some of these beautiful stamps or stencils that you've already made something with, share, because we do love to see what you've been creating. Now, We'll start with a happy hour deal. For this hour only, we have got our fantastic backgrounds by Bapasha, and these are beautiful. A half price deal, £9.99 these, and they're so cool. And now I were reading on Facebook about Bapasha the other day. Not only is she seriously artistic, but she's seriously clever as well, isn't she?
And seriously beautiful.
Yeah, she's really lucky, isn't she? She's really lucky. Because she's just... what's she got? I can't remember. See, I'm seriously forgetful because I literally only read it last night, what she's qualified in, and it's all gone again. Because she's just got her... Is it
bioengineering? Something to do with engineering.
Bioengineering,
bioengineering or something. It's,
big
posh.
Words and everything.
Big words.
Honestly, Bapasha's got a qualification in something with big words. You can tell it's her, not me. Anyway, and incredible stamps. They are incredible. I mean, I love Bapasha's work because they're fantastic backgrounds, but it's the way she puts so much in there, isn't it?
There's so much, there's so many words in there, and they're not just random words, they actually read it all through. So you can, that's the big one there, you can read the whole thing through and it all kind of makes sense. So if you can... it's quite small writing, you have to figure out underneath all the splodges and things. But yeah, it's all there and you can read it all the way through.
I think they're well
But
cool.
there's fabulous, so there's splodge, and they're not the same. It's not just a shrunk down version of the same thing, it is a different design on the smaller stamp set as well. So, but they are really useful and fabulous. I love working with Bapasha stuff. You can use it as focal. You can actually make it a focal point if you wanted to. You can use it as background. Just very versatile set.
Yeah, very cool. Now, you have got a £10 saving. I mean, it's a huge, huge saving. For this hour, it is going to go back up at the end of the hour. So if you do want to get hold of a proper deal, 333688. Now, we have got a fair bit to get through. So, starting out, we're going to show you stamps and then get to the demonstration. This is lovely, and if I spin that round for you, oopsie-daisy, so you can see the designs. This is one of our traces, and this is called At One with Nature. I really like this. You've got 11 stamps. That tag is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. And of course, Tracy gets so much inspiration from a beautiful garden. So you can see that. And again, Tracy really mixes her images up. So you've got your flowers, but she brings all sorts of elements in.
So Tracy's, and also with, I like these stamp sets because you can do, like, you take one stamp and you do something with it, but you do something completely different with one of the other stamps on the set. So, so they're, again, really nice and versatile. I like the big daisy. I love the big daisy.
Easy to use as well, isn't it?
Nice.
And I love these because they are, I think there's so many images that are very easy to use with this one. But yeah, like you said, that big daisy is just exquisite. Who doesn't love a daisy? Now, if you would like that gorgeous collection, saving £5 there, just £12.99. 765865 is your item number. Now, your sentiments. I really like these because you've got things like quirky, you've got inspired dream, but then anything is possible. You've got your lovely knots and crosses. Be bold, be brave, be you. Every day is a journey. So you've got some really nice sentiments, and it's that lovely like typewriter font. Typewriter font. I like that font.
I think Tracy's got an old typewriter that does it. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I think so. So the lovely words in there, and the barcode, that is a stamp. It's not a barcode.
Yeah.
So because you sort of forget that, because when you look at the front, it just looks like the barcode on the packaging, but it is actually a stamp.
Yeah.
So that's a fabulous one as well.
I really like that. It's really cool. A really cool stamp set. And again, you're getting tons. You're getting 24 stamps there. For £12.99, you are saving £5. 921774, your item number for that gorgeous collection. And because the font works with Tracy's other stamps, they'll mix and match perfectly. Now, next, and this is really pretty. Another one of our traces, and this is so gorgeous because it's a big stamp. It's one of the long border stamps, but again you've got layers in this. So of course you've got your main plant, but then you've got the numbers. You've got gorgeous little words in there as well, little definitions. I mean, again, that is such a gorgeous stamp to work with. That you could literally just use that and make a lovely card with.
Yeah.
It's one of them.
Yeah, absolutely. And I like these sorts of stamp sets because you can just stamp it, colour it, and you're done. Or do a nice, even if you don't like colouring, just do a nice inky background, stamp it on, and you've done. But if you want to do more with it, you can do more with it as well. So you can take the flower out, cut it out, use it separately. You've got all your little elements in there. So you've got your 4 and your 2 there. You could cut those out, use them on other projects. You've got the script, which you can, I quite like just using little bits of script that I can find. So again, one of these really, really versatile stamp sets. And don't just think of it as a border as well, because it's a border shape. You don't have to use it as a border. You can make it into other sizes as well.
Absolutely. Yeah, love that one. £9.99, saving £3 there. That's 140509 is your item number if you'd love to get hold of that one. Now, these are cute. So these are your lovely little tickets. And I love these because you will notice and recognise many Tracy's designs on this one that have been squidged down and popped onto little tickets. You've then got the plain ticket as well, or the empty ticket, so you can fill that in. And this encompasses lots of different stamps within a range, doesn't it?
So this, as you say, it's a lot of Tracy's stamp sets, and people will obviously recognise them, just shrunk down to fit into the little tickets. And the alphabet there as well, that's a really nice one.
Yeah, I love that one.
See, it's been used by the looks of these.
Yeah, I wonder who that will be.
I wonder who that was.
Possibly.
And then the daisies and the iris as well. So loads and loads of different stamp sets in there.
Yeah.
And again, you've got the blank one, which is fabulously useful, just to add your own designs or a message in there. I mean, I can see you just stamp a message in there, glossy accents over it or something. You've got a nice kind of little banner thing.
And that one, I mean, when you look at the size of that one and you look at these, see, there's loads of stamps that will fit gorgeously in there. See, perfect, boom, and then boom. So you can fit, I mean, you can't but don't. You can fit loads in there. Now, if you do want that gorgeous little tag set, only £9.99. Again, absolute bargain. That is 532236. Now, next, this is lovely. The Blackbird stamp. See, now, and it's funny actually, because obviously these have all been on before at some stage, but there's absolutely every chance you want to sing all of them. I haven't seen this one, and I haven't got this one. I really like this stamp set. The blackbirds are beautiful, and I love the different ones as well. The blackbird sentiment is there, is beautiful. I love the ones that are chatting away to each other. They're stunning.
You haven't seen this one.
I haven't seen this one.
These little blackbirds go on everything. I'm forever putting little blackbirds on things.
I really like this one.
Yeah.
And the stars are gorgeous.
Fantastic. The lovely background stamp there. And the letter as well, the B. I think Tracy's eventually gonna work her way through the alphabet. I'm not sure where she's up to, but they're lovely, lovely letters just to use.
Oh,
and you've got your numbers there and your words as well. And I like... she's brought back doing tiny words, and I really, really like tiny little sentiments.
I'm a fan of the tiny ones, actually. Yeah, because they're so cool to sort of hide within your you know, your designs.
Yeah, they don't overpower anything. But they just add something to it all the time.
I mean, that is just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, really liking this set. And it's only £12.99. Absolutely tons of ways you can use this one. Now, this has been really busy already. I thought this felt heavy. There you go. Almost 20% of the stock has gone. Love that. That is stunning. £12.99 is your price. We have got loads of finished samples, but obviously I'm just showing you a few, and then we will, every time I come back down counter, I will show you more gorgeous samples. 643746. Now, this is another one that's beautiful. Your wonderful little acorns. And again, I'll spin it so you can actually see the size of this one. So, and here you've got the A.
Got the A and the B.
And the acorns are just fabulous. And again, it's the way that these sit on beautiful backgrounds.
Yeah. These are lovely, and that leaf.
Yeah.
I absolutely adore that leaf. I like it. I'm going to use it in my first demo, and I just love it. Once it's coloured in, it just looks amazing. I love it.
Yeah, I really like these. Very beautiful for, so I'm going to zoom that in. Brilliant for your autumnal, nope, can't say that today, autumn cards. Yep, autumnal. If I say it fast and don't overthink it, it's all right, but it's when I actually engage with brain we have issues. It's just, I mean, look at that. The colours on that, that's one of yours, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's beautiful, Janet. Thank you. That is just beautiful. The colours are perfect, absolutely perfect. Yeah, love this set. If you want that, it's only a tenner as well. £9.99. You are saving £3 on this one. Oh, look at that. That is 450745, your item number. Now, next, this is the last one that we're showing you live for the second. We will be back, but last for a second. And this is superb. Now, I recognise this one, obviously. I adore this one, because this is such a cracking stamp to drag out all those different elements. Yeah. It's so cuttable, utterly cuttable. Oh, I don't know what I'm trying to say.
Countable.
Utterly cuttable. But it is, there's tons going on, isn't there?
Yeah, so this is a fabulous one with, I think she's called it circles, but I don't think they're ovals, but that's why they're artful circles,
Artful circles, yeah.
But you've got like your little paper clips, you've got all your strings, you've got more little butterflies and your chevrons and things all in there as well. So again, another one of those that you can use bits and pieces of. You can use it as it is. Depending how you colour it, it can look really different as well.
I mean,
so,
that's cool.
Yeah,
that is
really
so
nice.
cool.
Yeah.
The colours on that are just magnificent. I mean, this is the thing. You can use everything together. You know, I mean, look at that. That is absolutely gorgeous. And then, have a look at that. How beautiful is that? And it matches. I mean, you can see you've got your gorgeous blackbird stamp as well sitting in there. Stunning. I really like that. Now, if you would love to go for that one, again, only £9.99. You are saving £3 on that one. 562-965. Now, check the website out, because all the stencils that we've got some huge savings on them. Some of them have got £8 savings. Definitely the time to have a little look and get a deal. If there's anything you fancy, check your baskets out. We have got a lot on the show when we're not looking at everything in real life. In real life. So some of it you're going to have a little look on the website to actually find. If there's anything you fancy, you know what's a great time for maybe getting hold of some of the stamps that you've never seen before. The popular one at the minute is that Blackbird. Almost a quarter of the stock has gone. I'm not surprised. That is gorgeous. In fact, I'm going to just sneakily pop in one more card. Look at that. Oh, that's good embossing powder. I feel like I remember that embossing powder. I'm sure that's an old, is it an old Stamp Enders one? Because I used to have a favourite embossing powder, and it was heat reactive. Yeah, I don't know what happened with it yesterday, but it was a heat reactive embossing powder. Do you remember?
Yeah.
It from Stamp Enders.
Oh, yeah, and the more you heated it, it changed colour.
Yeah, and you got loads of different colours in it. It was really clever. And I can't remember, it was called something like Kaleidoscope. And it was one of my favourites. Anyway, that looks like that. Who did that? Joe. If I'm talking rubbish, Joe, email me in. But if I'm right, email me in. Anyway, over to you, our lovely Janet. What's first?
Blackbirds.
Blackbirds.
No, I thought I'd do a. I know we're kind of getting out of autumn a bit now, but I thought I'd do an autumn card to start with. So,
that's beautiful.
That's what we're doing.
That's beautiful. Autumn's forever in my heart.
Yeah, and I do love the colours of autumn. I'm not an autumn. I don't like the season of autumn because it means winter's coming, and I don't like that. But
don't like that.
I don't like winter. Don't do winter. But I like. Let me just get that the right way around. I like the colours.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use my stencil to do my background. So this is, let me tell you, is soft spot for semicircles. You need easier names, Abs. And this is so it's a big A4 stencil, and I like these elements of it because I like to. I'm going to stand my little blackbirds on there.
I tell you what, as well, what I love about these stencils. I mean, for starters, they're nice, heavyweight stencils.
Yeah.
But, like in the tiny, so you get your 6x6, you get your A4 as well in this collection for $11.98. But these teeny tinies, there, they are all proper semicircles. And when you look at all your stencils, they're not just little like marks. That is actually properly cut. The poor people, and I say this every time, the poor people, when these are cut, because they have to make sure every one of them is popped out.
I know, I remember you telling me.
That job, man. Oh my gosh, you just feel for whoever that has to do that. And that's why sometimes if you get one or two, it's okay. It's still left in there. It's like someone else has had to make sure they're all out. But honestly, and what I love about it, like when you use texture based, you get the detail of all those because it's that good. Honestly, really, really like using texture based on these. If you want those two, $11.98, 860799, and you have got £6 off on that little bundle. Over to you, Janet.
So I'm just putting something on here. I had got the wrong lids on my ink pads. So I got a very bright red when I was expecting quite pale orange. So I've just had to...
So it's going to pop a little bit more than you expect.
What the heck?
What the heck?
What the heck?
Live on the edge.
Live on the edge. So who knows what colour this will turn out.
I bet it'll still look fabulous.
Let's hope so. It'll be autumnal anyway, whatever it is. So I want... the semicircles are the bit I really want to so I want to try and get that straight. That's it.
Beautiful.
That I'm kind of thinking of because they're going to be kind of the main feature of my cut. Sorry, that was, I haven't had an accident. That was me red ink that I was mopping up.
So you're literally popping it on.
Just
and
popping
it's
it on.
such a nice technique because printing with it. Like Distress Oxide as well, when you put the water on, that's when they just react beautifully.
They do. Let's see what this looks like. I have got one I prepared earlier with the right colour ink pads.
Oh, yeah,
I obviously didn't quite get enough on there. But I quite like having the white bits in there. And actually, if I wanted to, which I might, I could just go in again and see if I can get a little bit of colour on there.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, just enough colour. I do like having white edges.
Yeah.
But, I'm
well,
just gonna leave
it
that
gives
to
you a
one
complete
side.
contrast, doesn't it?
And I will bring in the one I did earlier.
That's beautiful.
Where I had the right colour ink on. Actually, that I did mop up most of the red, so that's not too bad. So this is the one I did at home. I always do one of these at home because I never know how they're going to turn out. And they're dry as well. So I like this is the bit I really like because I'm gonna use this to make a little house for my blackbirds.
Gorgeous. And I think it's that nice again, that white open space, isn't it?
Yeah, I like the white open spaces. I am gonna obviously fill it in a little bit as well.
Marvellous.
So I'm just going to give my blackbird. So this is the fabulous blackbird set. So just called Blackbird with all your lovely elements in there as well.
And your two little blackbirds chatting away.
My two little blackbirds.
Having a little chunner over at garden fence. Right. Yeah, Miss P. Putting the world to rights.
Yeah.
And I love I like these. I think it's one of those stamp sets. Like you said, you'll use that with all sorts.
Oh, these turn up all over the place, my little blackbirds. So I'm just going to have to put my head over a bit so I get it on the... So I can just stand them.
Yeah, we can't see your head there at all, Janet.
You
did that perfectly. Beautiful.
So because it's a solid image, I like to give it a little while to look at that, and then they're just...
Perfect.
I love it, love it, love it.
Yeah, they're lush. And the thing is with that one, you could easily, if you don't want them chatting together, you could easily trim them off
so
they're separate.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's nice having them, you've got the choice of which direction they're facing in as well, because if you did want to use them separately, then it's nice to have... I mean, or you could use them both and put one up here and one down there or something like that.
Or like Lottie said, maybe they've fallen out. And they're actually like not talking to you.
Not talking to me.
Yeah. Just back to back. Like, nope.
And then we've got the other blackbird, which I'm going to pop here.
And I love that because it's kind of got the engraving cut into it, hasn't it?
Yeah, and that's really nice as well. So you've got the bee, and that will show, the background will show through that, which is really nice.
Yeah, because it almost looks like you've coloured that bit in, doesn't it? Yeah, I love that. And like you're saying on the little words...
The background just shows through.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Yeah.
and it really shows the quality of stamps. I mean, you can see all the tiny little markings. I mean, behind that blackbird, that the detail on that little stamp just on its tail is ridiculous.
Yeah.
But you get it, don't you?
You do, you do. And I'm just going. I'm going to use my blackbird stamp while I'm going to stamp everything out from that for the moment, and then so I've got the words blackbird.
Lovely. Which looks cool. I like it when Tracy uses his font because it looks a bit punk.
Yeah, and I like words that have different fonts all the way through.
Yeah.
Because. And also, if it's not quite straight, it doesn't matter.
Yes.
Which I really like.
Me too. It just saves you so much faff.
Saves so much aggravation.
I love mixed up fonts. I think they're fab.
And then I'm going to use the big B.
Big B's.
And
yeah, I
I'm
like that.
I'm going to use that to go over here. So I'm just going to stamp right over my little B.
And if you want the A, remember, that's in your acorns. So on today's show, you can... Get your
start. Your alphabet.
Get your start.
Start your alphabet off.
Ah.
So I'm just going to pop that there.
Yeah, I like that because as you say, it's sort of carrying on the blackbird but being the big B.
So then you've just got it with a big B, and you've got all your other extra little bits as well. So that's a fabulous stamp as well.
That really works. That looks so effective. It's like she designs these.
I know, she's like she puts thought into it, isn't it?
Well, weird is that?
She does, she put loads of thought into it. I'm not being... so I'm going to use my beautiful leaf now. I love, love, love this leaf from my acorn set.
Amazing. I do like the acorn set. If you do want that acorn set, again, you're getting so many stamps in there, and they do look so effective. I love acorns. It's just one of those. It's again, inspired by nature, inspired by everything that Tracy sees around her, and so easy to use. Only £9.99. That is 450745.
So I'm just kind of doing my autumn leaves, kind of falling through the design. And this is, I love this. Once it's stamped out, this is one of those you could. Yeah, there's something about that that just makes me go all tingly.
It's all pretty.
It's all pretty and nice.
Oh,
pop that there.
That's lovely. And it's one of those that it's got proper movement, hasn't it?
Yeah. And I can see, if you don't like colouring, you could easily, if you did a nice background with like all sorts of oranges and greens and lovely colours, and then stamp those and cut them out, they would look amazing.
Yeah.
You could scrunch them up. It's quite nice to do that and have them a little bit scrunched up as well, isn't it? So they're a little bit.
That's a kind of stamp as well. You know, if you do a mask, just a couple of masks, you could make a seriously cool background with that.
Of scrunchy leaves. Right. So that's that, and I would just show you, because I'll just bring in my finished sample, because they don't look brilliant, but once all I've done with that, these are flat, but all I've done with those is colour them and then just add the shade around the edges.
They do
underneath,
properly look
and
3D.
It stands them out,
Yeah, it does look like you've spent time cutting them out. And...
No.
No.
Do you know, this is a whole card with no cutting out. I was like, oh my gosh. I was so pleased with myself.
It's great when you do something like that, isn't it? It's like, boom, nailed that one.
So I'm just going to use the word leaf as well. I'm going to do all my black stamping to start with, and then I'll start doing a bit of background stuff.
Gorgeous.
So that's the leaf.
And you can see straight away that font works so well with the sentiments.
Absolutely.
Yeah, really, really, everything combines together. Yeah, and it works with the black, everything goes. Works with the beautiful background.
So I'm just going to do 2 of those. So then I shall do a little bit of background stamping.
I like that you do your background after you've done your foreground.
I vary.
Depending
on my mood.
Yeah.
And also, if I'm colouring this in on here, then I can avoid going over them too much, so that there's not too much sort of background stuff.
So you can be quite specific, can't you? Those The blackbird ones, almost a third of the stock has gone. If you do want these, super busy on your beautiful blackbird, and obviously so many ways you can use these. I mean, every single card is just exquisite. £12.99 if you do want beautiful blackbirds. 743-746. Now then, that's an interesting one to mix with these. You know me, I like these, Brian. You like these dark.
I like, I like the script. I love scripty things, so I'm going to use this script. I'm going to use it twice for different reasons. This stamp here, so this is Memento, and that one as well. I'm going to use these two elements from it. This is Memento Mori by Olga, and yeah, as you say, dark but yeah, it can be used with blackbirds for autumn as well.
And the main images are way bigger than they look on the packaging. They're absolutely cracking. And it's only £11.99. Saving £6 on that one. Absolute deal. It's like your butterfly in your skull sort of dripping away. There is a little picture. We can show you the little picture. There you go, that's the one. Yeah, it's proper cool. Proper cool is that one. £11.99, saving £6 today. 576763.
So what I'm using it for is I'm just going to use use it as just background, and I'm going to fill in. It's only, I might actually go with my orange on this, I think, because I don't think the yellow shows up very much.
That'll look nice. But that pop of orange.
Just to fill in some of the white gaps, and I quite like just adding little bits and pieces around.
So good for that, isn't it? Because you can really identify little elements.
Yeah, and you can just, like where the white is for the, just adds a bit more interest into there as well.
That's lush. Yeah, the orange absolutely makes it come together, doesn't it?
I am a bit bad because I do quite use subtle colours, and I realise when I come on here you can't see them on the telly. Never mind.
Things like that. It's when you stamp white on white and then you go, oh yeah, no one's going to see that.
That doesn't work.
That's not telly friendly.
While I've got this stamp, I'm also going to use it in a different way just to help define my edges. So while it's here, and I'm just going to use, this is the way my mind works, this line down here.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to ink that up in black.
I like things like this, though.
Yeah.
You know, when you really look into the stamp and see all these different elements.
Yeah. And you have to, you get to really know your stamp sets, and that just makes a really nice edge.
Cracking border.
Yeah.
Yeah, that really works. Yeah, that's a really well spotted.
I like doing borders. I like because you can make really, really interesting borders now just by stamping rather than just. I mean, I do obviously. I've still got my black pen, and I do always doodle around with the black pen as well. Yeah. But I'm really liking all these extra bits and pieces you can do.
Yeah, I like all the lovely little borders and stuff.
So I'm also using the other little splodge in the set as well. So these, and when you look at this one, it's got these little dots here.
Yeah.
And I love these little dots just to add a bit of extra interest in my border as well. Stand it the right way up. I've had a terrible spell of inking the wrong side of my stamp. Don't do that. It's not good.
Do you know what? It's funny you should say that, because I did it the other day, nearly, and Lou did it as well.
Yeah.
It must be something in the water.
Yeah,
we're all getting a bit.
Either that or the eyesight's going. One of the two.
We're all having issues with our eyesight. It might just be that.
So, and I really like just adding these little splodges, and I don't like it being hard here. I like it to sort of come into the edge, so I'll just finish it off by. Does that make sense? I like to just make sure it's kind of a nice shape.
Yeah, I like that. So it's not coming in too much. No, it's nice and subtle.
Just do another one down
Good grief, you've only got half an hour left on your happy hour deal, folks. If you do want the happy hour deal, check your basket out. Half an hour. Oof, I'll grab it for you. So this one, £10 off. Obviously, brilliant stamp. You can use it in so many ways. Not a stamp, you've actually got two stamps there. Your A6 and your little A5 one. And they're cracking. Full stamps, you know, of course. But yes, so much detail. And a bargain. 333688. Back to Janet.
So the other bit of my interesting border I'm using is the reverse semicircles by Abs.
So it matches with your beautiful stencil.
Matches in, so, yeah, so it matches with my stencil. And again, I'm just picking up an edge.
Amazing.
Just an edge and just filling in any little bits that are missing.
I love things like this. It's proper faffy, but it's fabulous.
I like this is making it yours, isn't it? This is doing what you like to do with it.
Again, it's really picking out details of stamps.
Yeah, and you really get to know your stamp sets.
Yeah.
Believe me, I know all these little intricacies of the stamp sets now as well.
Yeah.
So and that just makes a really
works.
nice little board. I didn't quite come in.
It makes it look so super interesting. Yeah, I love that, Janet. Well spotted.
So that's that. And then the only thing I've done to finish this off is we've got the, this is scripted semicircles. So this is one of Bipasha's backgrounds, little
Beautiful.
A7.
Yeah.
And I'm just coming in with the red for that, just to brighten it up a little bit.
Gorgeous.
And maybe give that a little spritz. And just add a few little touches. Oops.
Oh, it looks nice with spritz because it makes it move, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And I love that red. That looks really effective.
And just obviously that's got to dry. But that's all I've done for that. So apart from, I'll show you my finished one, is...
Cheeky bit of colouring in.
Just done that. And then just for my base card, just because I can.
Yeah.
Put my black ink.
Yeah, that's going nowhere.
A quick spritz. There you go.
Hooray!
I've used stencil as well, so I'm going to use, this is the diamond, I might as well stick with my semicircles, might I? Lots of semicircles.
Beautiful.
So this is the A7 size, and I'm just going to do this in a little bit of red. So.
And it's just because you're only seeing edges, you only need to do little edges.
You only need to do little bits of this. So I just go round. I won't do it all because obviously I think I'd like to move on to another demo. But that's what I've done is just go around the edge. And I actually used a different stencil for that. When I used that one, I used Profusion, which is this great big circle as well.
Yeah, I love that one. Yeah, it's well cool. Yeah, that's beautiful. I really love that.
That's it. When it all comes together.
So good. It's so good. And I love that that's actually a flat card. It looks so dimensional. Beautiful. Shall I just remind you, those are stamps that Janet used. So that was used for the border, just a little bit, and that was used with the red just for that gorgeous pop. If you do want those two, you're saving £6 on those today, £9.98, and obviously it works with the stencils wonderfully. 636237. Talking of stencils, let's jolly well do that. So we have got some huge savings on these stencils. So first of all, we've got for you the beautiful numbers. I like these because I like the big open spaces. I think they look so effective. And you are saving £8 on these. So first of all, you're getting your A4 and your A5 on this one, and you can see there, upside down, you can see there, as I was saying, those big open spaces, the cracking of these two. Now the price is incredible because you're saving £8 on this today, which means you're only paying £10.98 for both of those stencils. That is 764428, your item number. Next we have for you, and carrying on the deals. So you have got with this one, and this is a nice little mix-up because you've got your little old bubbles, but then your rectangles, and this is just another one of those good big open spaces that you can use in so many different ways. Bricks and bubbles and Bug Hotel, it says on there. Is it? Or is it just your bricks and your bubbles? Anyway, the land does the packaging say in front of me. I think it says that's bricks and bubbles. Oh, it is Bug Hotel. Well, there you go. I suppose it does look like a Bug Hotel, doesn't it, actually? Oh, well. So if you do... There's me getting it wrong. I'm like, oh... If you do want these two, you are saving £8 there, £10.98. 688-996, your item number. And next, now, we've already seen our Janet using these, and they are magnificent. Again, remember, all the stencils are really nice, thick stencils, which means you can do so much with them. Your semicircles, and it's the detail. It's ridiculous on that little, and honestly, saving £6 with these, and they're fabulous because, yeah, for your backgrounds, absolutely incredible. And it does feel that, I mean, the texture on that, you could almost, it feels like pumice stone does that. It's such good texture. And they do make really beautiful backgrounds. If you would love to get hold of that collection, that is just £11.98 your price. Now, embossing powder card. Oh, yes. So, yeah, bear with. You, in fact, you look at that for a second. Bear with. Hold the line, caller. So, our lovely Jo emailed in. Yeah. Oh, Jo, our lovely Jo. She's not very well. She's watching telly. Get well soon, our Jo. My gosh, I got that right. So she said I'm right. It is stupendous. And I even got the name right, Kaleidoscope. Jo, you see, this is, right, no word of a lie, my memory is atrocious, yet I'll remember things like that. I haven't used that powder since I worked at Topaz Crafts with Dawn. I mean, that is a long, long time ago. That was before any telly days. That's when I was... Oh, good. But I remember that because it was my favourite embossing powder in the world. I mean, oh, gosh, how many years? It must be... 30, 40, 50, it must be 20 years. It must be 20. It's 20 years, and I mean, Maddie is only 19. That powder, I remember that powder. I was using that before you were born. Oh, Jo. Thank you, Jo. Yeah, it's like, I've remembered something. I remember some more useless information from me there, wasn't it? Now, I love it. I can listen to news, right? In fact, I do daily. Listen to news, and I'll literally remember like 3 points, but that'll be it out of a full news story. So I won't be able to actually tell you any. I'll be able to say, oh, did you hear about that they're doing in a country, but I've forgotten which country it were. And it's something like, whereas that, oh, my brain. Anyway, so those beautiful stamps that our Janet has just been working with, absolutely gorgeous. Only £9.98. You are saving £6 on those. 636237 is your item number. Next, diamonds are forever. And this again, cracking. I really, really like, again, look at the teeny tiny little diamonds. Teeny tiny diamonds. And they are so cool when you use them, literally. Use those with your texture paste. It's fabulous. I really like these. I think they are, I really like that. Is it strobing? Does it not? Oh, you see, I love it when we make the camera strobe. It makes me giggle. So you've got your teeny tiny ones, and then the bigger ones. Big diamonds, little diamonds, strobe. Now, if you do want these two, I really like these two. The diamonds are a bit of a favourite. And again, they do make exquisite backgrounds. Whether you're stenciling, whether you're texture pasting, whatever you're doing with those. And yeah, the texture paste with the little one is so cool. £11.98 is your price there. It is 692,431. And then, of course, we have got the beautiful stamps that will go wonderfully together. So you've got your reverse diamond stamp set, and obviously this one matches perfectly, but that one matches, but it's different. And it's another one like with the Pasha where you've got all sorts going on there. Looks super cool. Yeah, really like these. And it is layering, so when you're using your stencils, layering up, and then it allows you to use different products as well, like your embossing powders on that one, which and obviously you get your different sizing. Love it. Them two stamps, £9.98. Love it. 748062. Last but by no means least, live. Obviously, tons and tons on the website, but live, I love this one. Now, some stamps you really remember this one. It's absolutely gorgeous. Really easy to cut out elements. Really, really easy to make things that just pop. I mean, how gorgeous is that? And obviously, there's so many different things you can do with it. Love that one. It's cracking. Now, if you do want to get hold of that a gorgeous stamp set, £5 saving on that one. That is 421074, your item number. Now, that wonderful happy hour deal, if you do want to get hold of that, we are really running out of time now. £9.98, saving £10. 333688 is your item number. Anything else you want, please check your baskets out. We have got all sorts on that website, and we have got some incredible deals. Anyway, back to our lovely Janet. What's next, our lovely Janet?
Oh, I'm going robins.
Oh,
well, no,
little Rob
I'm not allowed
Robbins.
to call it a robin.
bobbing along.
Been banned. So yeah, so I thought I'd do quite a cheerful card, bright sort of card today as well, with quite a subtle sort of background. So I'm going to start it's the same thing with the background. So I'm using the number wall stencil by AB. So this is a fabulous one. So, and you can use that. I have got a sample somewhere of me using that as a brick wall, just to dry, like a dry stone wall, with little flowers perched on it. But you've got the numbers as well. So a fabulous stencil for all sorts of things, backgrounds, but also as a main focal point as well.
Because you did that one, didn't you?
That one, yeah.
Because that's a proper like little wall.
Yeah.
Shall I show? Have a look, because our Janet did that one. Yeah, it's well cool. Well cool. Because that's your proper... Isn't it cute? You're colouring in there as hers. Love that. Anyway, sorry, Janet.
That's
back
all
to
right.
you.
So, because it's got numbers on it, I want it, obviously when I print it, I want it to be the right way round. So you have to, mostly with stencils, it doesn't matter. You can just do it whichever way round you want to do it. But obviously, if it's got something that you want to be the right way round, then you have to make sure you ink on the back. And I used this before, and I said the same thing, and then I didn't ink on the back, I inked on the front, so it came out backwards.
Yeah, that'd absolutely be the way I'd do it, completely.
But I'm pretty sure I've done it right this time.
It's one of them you actually have to think about, isn't it? That hurts.
Well, you're right. If you don't think, it's better, and then when you do think, it all goes wrong. That's what I find.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to pop that. The same thing. Manky old bit of tissue again.
Yeah. I were doing it with my manky bit of tissue the other day, and you know when you start getting extra colours coming onto your cardstock because you. But I just went with it with technique.
Yeah, technique. Yeah.
If you do wet cardstock and put your manky bit of tissue in between cardstock, you can actually get some decent prints off your manky tissue.
And actually, you can emboss it. If it's quite nice colours, you can add embossing powder, can't you? And make it all nice.
Yeah, so you can actually do some quite nice stuff with.
You can, yeah.
With your good old manky bit of tissue.
So that's the one I did at home, just in case I did. Oh, well, I always do one at home anyway, but just to make sure I had got it the right way round. Then I'm going to use for the background, we've got a big A4 stamp in the show from, this is from Olga. It's called Orbicular Graffiti.
I love this stamp.
Which is fabulous. So this is, it's a big stamp, but it's very easy to have it in two halves, but it is all one stamp. You've got your lovely seahorse with the wings and all your circles here with your little mandala thing in. So I'm using this one.
I adore this. It's one of those that you can use in so many different ways. Now, the details are there. £8 saving, $16.99. It's an A4 stamp. Olga is so cool. And there's so many elements. I love that you've got the clock in there. You've got the beautiful butterfly wing. But then, of course, you've got the seahorse. You know, all married together. It just looks so cool. And there's lots of different elements that you can cut out and use independently. For $16.99, it's a bargain, that. 333263, your item number.
And this is nice because it's actually got a border on it. So once you pop it on your card, it's kind of got a border already in place, which is really nice. Now, when I actually did this, I used VersaFine Smoky Grey.
Right.
But I appear not to have got that with me, so I've just used my weathered wood. So I used weathered wood in the background, so I don't know how well this will show up, but it'll be fine.
Give it a bash.
Give it a bash.
See what occurs.
And we've got the A4 blocks. I think they're probably on this afternoon's show, but you can flex them. Oh, that's all right.
That looks lovely.
So you can give them a flex, so you get a nice image come out.
And I like the A4, well, I like all the AALL Create ones because they're nice and lightweight.
They're lightweight and they're easy to handle, and they all flex. It's obviously, the bigger they are, the more they flex.
Yes.
But, so now I'm using my flourish. So this is the flourish stamp.
It's a Papasha one, this, isn't it?
This is Papasha, yeah, and this absolutely is a robin.
Yeah, yeah.
In spite of what various bosses say, so this is definitely a robin. But in the interests of harmony, I've coloured it differently today. So so it can be any other colour that you want it to be as well. So it doesn't just have to be Christmas.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's lovely.
Yeah.
It's only £11.99 as well. It's been busy as this one. Saving £6 on this one today. 408927 is your item number. And you can see from the gorgeous picture, you've got, of course, a beautiful birdie. But then the borders are magnificent, and they're bigger than it shows on the packaging, of course. And yeah, it's a Papasha, so you've got such detail. In fact, the largest one is 10.8 centimetres in length there. That's 408927. Beautifully detailed as well, aren't they, Janet?
Beautifully detailed, yeah, they're fabulous. So I've stamped that on here. For my original, the flowers are coloured, but the robin I've cut out, and he's gonna be popped on.
Oh, that looks so cool.
I keep calling him a robin. The bird, he's just going to be popped on there.
That's ace. That's beautiful.
So I'm also going to bring into here some dies. So we've got the dies on the show, I hope.
Maybe.
And this is number 14, called Cells, again by Papasha. And I really like these. And I tried lots of different colours, and I ended up with black. And all I've done is with this, I've just snipped, because you don't, as with everything, you don't have to use them, as they are. You can sort of snip them to...
The dies are so cool.
I can remember Ab showing me these for the first time, and I was like, oh,
yeah.
Oh my gosh, these are amazing.
So cool. Yeah. And with something like this, if I just show you its size, it's a good size die, is that? Only £11.99. And again, it's 11 by 10 centimetres. And it's got a lot of snippability. In that, upside down as well. But yeah, cracking stamp. Nope, it's a cracking die. 839224 is your item if you'd love to get hold of that one. Brilliant is that? Yeah, love it. It makes a right statement as well, doesn't it?
Yeah,
look at that.
It's a lovely one. And I like as well the numbers. You can cut just those numbers out, and they make a nice little sort of border somewhere in here. So just to add a little bit into my corner here, I'm using, this is just a little element from the Flourish set, which is the one with the bird on it.
Oh, yes.
So I'm just going to pop, just want that kind of coming in from the corner here.
Beautiful. All the layers just work together so well. And I like the, you know, well, it looks monochrome from here, obviously, with that weathered wood, but that, and then that bright colour on that just makes it pop.
Yeah. And then I've found, I've been doing digging again through my stamp set. So we've got Deep Focus, which is another one by Olga, which is a fabulous, got this beautiful scene. You could cut that out and put a photograph behind that. But I'm only using, I found this, this little splodgy bit here. So I'm just going to put that up the top here.
That's cracking.
So that's going to go there.
We like this one as well. If you do want, oh, see, I like that just on the edge. That looks really cool. The Deep Focus, this is a good one actually. You've got so many elements on that and so many ways you can break that down. For £11.99, that's such a bargain. 000409, your item number. Looks good, that, Janet. I like that.
Yeah, thank you. And then we've got here, I won't stamp this one out because I have already got it already cut and coloured. But this is, I've just stamped the bird cage from, this is called Edison Game by Olga as well. Yeah. And this again is another, the A4s, I was quite scared of, when I thought, oh, A4s, I don't know. But actually, when you look at them, they're just, you've got your elements here for cards, you've got your bird cage, you've got your light bulbs. You can use it as a whole, you can use that half or that half. And they are so versatile and just cut words out as well. Yeah. So they are amazing. So I fear of A4s has gone.
Yeah, I mean, that stamp is so strong.
It is such a lovely one. And I've done a tree. When I saw this, I had this in a show a while ago, and I saw this bit as a tree.
Yeah.
And I put a question in the Facebook group and said, what do you see in there? And people saw all sorts of things in there. It was really quite amazing.
Yeah, it's cool, and it's only £16.99 is that one. I love that. And that's an old one. Is that one 142? So yeah, that's a fair while ago. It's just so beautiful. 943348 is your item number.
So I think I'm nearly done. That's pretty much all I'm going to do with that. I will hang the bird cage off there and obviously do a little line just to make that. And then I'm just going to use, we've got the lovely wise cracks on the show as well, which is Ab's one, which we've had to block out the word. So I like these. I like the numbers. I like the back. Obviously the sentiments are fabulous. Yeah. But I like the numbers. These are my favourite little bits. It's weird how you get a favourite little bit of a stamp set, isn't it? And that's the only one you ever use.
Yeah, and you go back to it time and time again.
But it's worth it because that's the one you always use. So I'm just going to stamp a few of the little numbers.
It's one of them again, though, isn't it? You know, it just allows you to create so many gorgeous layers.
And I like it so you can get it to look as though it kind of blends in with the design. So I'm going to sort of tuck it in here. Yeah. So it's going to kind of tie in all the elements together.
That looks so effective.
And then I've got my 3 somewhere. There's the 3. There it is.
I love that you know it's there.
I know it's there somewhere. We'll just pop
that. Yeah, that looks well cool,
in there. And then you could colour that in if you wanted to. I haven't. I've left mine as it is. But you could, if you wanted to tie the colour in. So this is kind of it all done now, coloured in. Yeah. You could maybe colour that pink if you wanted to bring a bit of the pink or the blue from the bird. And just colour that into the background.
That, Janet, is fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. OK, Janet has used a lot of different stamps there and layers to create so much interest in that. She also used, of course, the stencil that is in front of me. If you would like this stencil, you're getting your A4 and, of course, the A5 there with a huge saving of £8, 764428. If you want to get a hold of your bricks and your bug house, that one again, an incredible deal today, only £10 and 98 pence, 688996, your item number. We've also got the beautiful semicircles, of course, that we did see our Janet use in the first demonstration. Again, really cool, a couple of stencils there. And a really cool saving, £6, 860799. Now, if you want the stamps to go with those two, you've got that choice. And again, they just give you so many different options. 636237 is your item number. Now, we're going to show you some picture numbers. These have been really, really popular. So first of all, the gorgeous blackbird. If you would like the blackbird, again, really beautiful. And that one, of course, is only £12.99, and a third of the stock has gone there. Now, we've also got those beautiful sentiments by Tracy. If you would like those, they match perfectly with that font, 921774. And then we have got for you the gorgeous acorn. Love this one. With your big A, that is 450745. Now, we've also got that beautiful happy hour deal. Remember, the price is going up, and we've only got about 5 minutes before that goes up. We haven't got 5 minutes on the show, but 5 minutes before that price goes up there. 333688 is your item number. Now, we've got 2 minutes left. Oh. I know, Janet, that you did have one more demonstration. Do you want to just tell us what you were going to do? Because I know we've only 2 minutes.
OK, then. So I'll just show it to you. But what I've done is I've used the Bug Hotel stencil.
Beautiful.
And I've shaded pink and... grey and pink along there. I've stamped out the beautiful daisy from the At One With Nature.
Stunning.
So stamped that out 3 times, and then I backed it with the fabulous die from Bipasha, Bursting Buds. So I've just popped the 2 dies I've used sort of there.
That looks so good.
And then I've stamped the word daisies in the set as well. So I've just done that and put glossy accents on top of those. And then these little elements come from Heart Grunge.
Ah,
There's a fantastic,
yes, I love
this
that one.
teeny little bit here in Heart Grunge, which is fantastic. So
Yeah.
I've just stamped a couple of little bits here and there with that. And then just to edge it all, I've used a lovely reverse diamonds, and I've just run those around the edges of that.
That looks so cool.
And added glossy accents. So I just wanted to keep the days, I love white days, I love white flowers, and I just wanted to keep it really simple. So I just coloured the centres pink to match my background here, and just added some glossy accents
That's
over the top.
beautiful, Jonna. Absolutely beautiful. Have you got another show today?
Yeah, yes. 3 o'clock, I think.
3 o'clock. All right, Janet, we'll be back. Thank you, Janet. I love your
Thank you.
demonstrations.
Thanks very much. So
inspirational.
Lovely working with you again.
Honestly, love it. Please make sure you get hold of some bargains, but most important, do check our Janet out at 3 o'clock for even more inspiration. Because honestly, every time I see our Janet, it's like, oh, that's that, and it makes me, because you know, obviously I do AALL Create. I think, oh, I'm gonna have to up my game. Honestly, she's so good. Check your baskets out, everyone. Thank you, our lovely Janet.
Thank you.
See you at 3.
Yeah, bye.
Don't go anywhere. We've got more coming up on the Craft Store. Can you tell I'm remembering where I worked? Now, coming up next, it is your one-day special. It's your beautiful Bronzeel. Then we've got our Natasha Makes in the building. And then we're Craft O'Clock in it with some gorgeous mixed media stuff.
Shopping online with the Craft Store has just got easier with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan. Spread the cost of your basket, whether there is one item or many, with 3 interest-free payments. Simply choose Pay in 3 at checkout and pay for purchases between £30 and £2,000 over 3 equal instalments for the next 3 months. No fees and no interest. Spread the cost of your shopping with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan at the Craft Store.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, 3-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly town, and it's a fun place to be in. Our products are all hand-drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows and have some fun.
I love it. That's really Christmassy, isn't it? I haven't been in since it became December. Now it's all Adventy and Christmassy. Although, having said that, I was talking about Christmas for about 10 weeks before that, wasn't I? But here I am today, and it is actually going to be Christmas. Hello, Lou.
Hello.
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 It's the one-day special we're doing in this hour.
I know.
Not much in the way of Christmassy themes about it, but we can use all of this to create some Christmas pictures.
Oh, definitely, because we've got such a range of colour palettes. And when you don't have to think Christmas, you can think winter.
Yep.
Spring, summer, autumn, so the colours will go for absolutely every season, not just one in particular.
And of course, you know, we've got Christmas coming up, but these would make wonderful gifts at any time of the year for any occasion, wouldn't they? Because they are just such a fantastic starter pack, aren't they, for anyone who wants to get into drawing and colouring.
Yeah, Bruns & Hill have been around since 1948, and this range is their creatives range. And the idea behind it is they just want you to use colour, put down any mark, put it down how you want to express yourself, and just create as it suits you.
Excellent. Well, do you know what? We're going to talk about it right now, because this is the one-day special. So you know the drill by now with the one-day special. It's only on until 6 o'clock this evening. It was launched yesterday at 6 o'clock. It's a 24-hour thing. So the price that you can see on your screen there is a discount that's only going to last until 6 o'clock this evening. So what is it? It's this. It is the Bruns & Hill 60-piece colouring and drawing celebration set, which is all of this. And you're getting 2 sketchbooks as well, one A5 size and one A4 size as well. All of that together is going to get you a big saving here of £11, which is available also as 2 flexi payments as well. So normally each one of these can be bought individually, but when you price them all up, it would come to £50.89. When we're putting it in a bundle here, just for today, for this one-day special, you're going to be getting that £11 saving. And I make that pretty much, give or take £1, I make that getting this for free. That's for free, yeah? So that's normally £12.95 on its own. You're going to be saving £11. So if you bought these separately, you be getting this for free if you got this as the bundle instead, yeah? So that's how it works. 646799 is the item number for this one-day special bundle. Let's get into it and see what we're getting. It's very exciting because look how many pencils you're getting here. This is the Bruns & Hill 60-piece colouring selection here. Now you're getting 44 of the actual colour pencils here. Let me just point them all out. There's all along the bottom here, all of those, and everything up to here, where the colours of the pencils themselves turns black at the top here. Those ones are metallics. There's 12 of those, 12 metallics, and then we get them to the end here. It's what I would call your actual bog standard actual pencils, you know, like these are graphite pencils. These are the ones where you'd actually be, you know, drawing outlines and sketching, the ones you'd have at school maybe. You've got your HB here, which is you know, your standard kind of setting there, and you've also got a 2B as well. You've also got an eraser with it and a sharpener as well. All of that is included in this fantastic case. Look at that. Ooh, it's nice, isn't it? So you get that case, this metallic case to put it all in. You're getting 60 pencils, the eraser and the sharpener here. Now, what can we use these for is the big question, Lou.
Any form of colouring that, you know, that you love to do. Whether it's you're a card maker and you want to use stamped images, whether you want to colour your own designs in, whether you just want to do blocks of colour, you know, absolutely everything. The metallics in there, we always think of metallics having to work on darker cardstock, but that's not necessarily the case.
Really?
Well, the metallics, when you think about it, is a base colour and then a metallic running through it. So you're getting 2 colours for the price of 1. So use that as your layering colour and bring in your other pencils.
Yeah.
So you've now got like 3 colours, and it just gives you a beautiful shadow effect with it, with the metallics.
Yeah.
They you know, they work absolutely beautifully. They don't just have to be on dark card. They enhance the other pencils equally.
And are these different pencils to the ones we're used to seeing from Bruns & Hill?
Yeah, this is a special edition tin. They do these special tins where, I suppose it's a way of celebrating and doing something a little bit different. So they bring together small parts of their collection as a special edition, and that's why the pencils look different. It's the
Give
same.
it a new design. The barrel looks different.
Yeah, so the barrel is round compared to being hexagonal compared to the other pencils, so that's slightly different that way.
Nice.
The quality of the wax pencil inside is exactly the same.
Oh, it's wax, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's a wax, because they like the idea. Wax pencils blend across smooth paper, and if you're new to pencils, it's a quite easy way to make a nice subtle blending and layering your pencils up until you get the depth that you want to use.
Is that an environmentally friendly thing as well, like lead pencils? I imagine that's a bit like frowned upon now, isn't it?
Well and truly now, sort of thing. But one of the things Bruns & Neill have done is they've tried really, really hard that if you dropped your pencil, it will not break in the middle.
That's good.
So when you come to sharpening it, it's not going to be that never-ending sharpen sometimes.
The never-ending sharpen. We've all been there, haven't we? Look, I've got some samples here. This is really lovely. This is something you've done yourself, Lou?
It is, but I've actually, rather than draw, I've used die cuts. So if you feel it, it's actually die cuts.
Yeah, I can feel it.
So I've stuck the die cuts down and used the pencils to colour within the die cuts. So you can think of all the beautiful decorative panels you've got in your die cuts and suddenly use your pencils in a totally different way that way as well. So you can get equal vibrancy.
OK, that's perfect. Well, I'm going to show more of these samples as we go through there, because we're here for the hour. We've got lots to talk about. That's the one-day special. 646799 is the item number on that. You will be getting the 60-piece set, and you're getting the 2 sketchbooks as well to actually get cracking on. And it's only $39.89 until 6 o'clock this evening. Moving along here now, we've got plenty more to show. We've got coloured pencils for you. We've got a whole set of 72 coloured pencils here. Again, it's going to come in this really, really nice metallic case here. Open it up inside, and it's double layered here as well, so you're getting everything you see along the bottom, everything you're seeing along the top here as well. The thing about having the 72 colours, because what I will show you is the smaller set. So if you're on a bit of a budget, or you just want to start out and just have a little tester, if you like, a little sample kit, there are also 36 sets available. There's 24 coloured pencil sets available. There's 12 as well. We'll show you those in a minute. But what you're getting with the 72 here is you're pretty much getting the basic colours that you get in the 12 coloured pencil sets, but then you're kind of gradiating either side of it. So say, for example, your yellow here, you'll have 2 or 3 yellows. Your red starts off with a very deep scarlet red, and then you're kind of going darker on one side and lighter on the other. You've got whole ranges there. And I guess, Lou, this is good for your blending, right?
It is. The idea of pencils is you can layer down all your different colours. So you can start having all that range of colours there, means you can start from the darker, go to your mid, and then go to your lighter tones. You can then use the lighter colours to blend out and join all the colours together. It's brilliant having all of those, and building up each of your layers.
Yeah, I love it. And so I'm just worried that this whole thing's going to go. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Don't touch it. That's right. Yeah. Then along the top here, we've got lots of other colours. It goes into sort of monochrome towards the end here as well. So you've got all your basic primary colours, and you've even got your blacks and your greys as well. Yeah, and greys are unsung heroes, because black can be quite a dark shadow, whereas a grey, building up your grey, you can create more of a subtle shadow. If you make a mistake with black, it seems to stand out in your face, but the greys are beautiful for doing that. And the same with a brown. If you want to create a shadow with a brown, you've got the range there. You can start lighter and darker. But if you're into colouring your character images, the browns, the blacks, the greys, are great for hair colours. You've got that beautiful range, down the bottom there with the pinks and the whites and some of the yellow for your skin tones. Yeah. So, it's a tin that covers whatever your style of crafting is. So many to choose from, isn't there? There's a couple of metallics in here. It looks a little bit like it's certainly a gold and a silver on the end. Yeah, love all of that. And it comes in this fantastic box. Well, that's 907882 for that. A kaleidoscope of colours, as it has been dubbed there. 72 of them. Now, as I say, if you don't want to go that far for 72, and that's $39.99, you can just scale it back a little bit, and you could perhaps go for 36. We've got 36 as well. We've got 24 here. This is 24 that I've got in my hand behind, because you've got the 36, Lou, haven't you? Yeah. Now, let me open this up here, because let's show you the 24. So, everything you're seeing in here, you do get in the 72, but it's just it's a slightly smaller selection here, but it's covering all the main bases there. You can see all the colours. It goes across the entire spectrum there. The difference, I guess, basically between this and the 72 is, this is cheaper, so that is important, if you don't want to spend quite as much.
and that's £17.95, so that's a very reasonable price. A, this is cheaper. B, it's got all the colours, but maybe it doesn't quite go to town on the different gradients either side that you're getting in the 72. So maybe whereas the 72 has 3 or 4 reds, this maybe has 2 or 3 reds. You know, like that's how it works at the 24. And then this is the 36, as you said. No, this is the 24, but you've got the 36, which has got a little bit more, Lou. Why did you nick the 36? That's very confusing. And
I'm sorry.
And you've got the 12 as well.
Yeah.
So that's the 24. Let's have a little look at the 36 here, which you've got in your hands here. But we've got it up on a still that we can show you. The 36 here is £24.99. So you can see the price comes down in increments. This is the 36. And that's 149026 to get hold of that. So that's half of the amount of pencils you're getting from the 72. And then, if you just want to keep it simple and you want a nice little gift, a little starter gift for somebody, you need 12 pencils here, which is, as you can see, got all the basic colours you need, new today, £9.99 for 12. 680230 for that. Right, there's your colour pencils. Now, this is another bundle for you. This has been very, very busy since we started the one-day special yesterday. These are an assortment of pencil tins here. So what you're getting here is you've got 6 neon pencils here. You've got metallic pencils here, your 12 metallic pencils, and at the top there you've got 12 pastel pencils. 40% of the stock has gone on this bundle here. So you're liking this one, £31.97 normally. You're making a saving of £4. Now, the thing to remember is the pastels, yes, you can get these on your own on the craft store. These are available on their own. However, the metallic pencils are only available in this bundle and in the one-day special bundle as well. The neons you can get as an end of course, so when you're shopping and you're checking out your baskets, you can have that thrown on at the end as an extra if you want to get hold of that. But the only way that you can get hold of these metallics is in this bundle or in the one-day special. So what are you getting here? As I say, you're getting neons, you're getting metallics, you're getting pastels, you're getting all of it. Each one coming once again in its own metallic tin here too, and you've got loads to do here, haven't you, Lou? Because you're getting that neon as well.
Oh, the neons are super, super, super. Neons help you if your work is a little bit too dark. Adding just a touch of neon suddenly lifts it, and it can lighten it very, very quickly without having to overwork your piece of work. Mix them with the colours that you've actually got. So if you didn't want to have the bright neon pink, but you fancy something having a little bit more of a punch, actually laying down the neon first and then going over with other colours, you get an underlying layer of, a punch there. It doesn't have to be neon in your face.
Does that have to go on dark card, onto black card?
You can put it on dark card, you can put it onto light card. Okay. It works across
on anything, it just picks up anyway?
Yeah, it picks up anyway.
Yeah, okay, that's cool. So you've got neons, you've got metallics as well, which you touched upon there. And is there what would you say is the key difference between metallic, if you put them side by side, a red metallic and a red neon? What's going to be the difference in quality or? Well,
the metallics is going to be a mixture of the red and a metallic.
Yeah.
And the neon is just going to be a pure neon colour.
Right.
So that will be the difference. When you look at the metallic, it doesn't matter on which surface you work on, it will have an automatic shine. The metallic shine will come through. And obviously it will vary how much it stands out depending on the surface you're working on.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
It does. Thank you very much. So it will also make sense. 40% of the stock has gone, so you're going to have to get a move on if you'd like to get hold of this one. This is a bundle that's only around today. 773683 is the item number for that. Now, oh, by the way, pastels. If you do want to get the pastels, that's also very, very busy. 838797 is the item number for that, and 60% of the stock has gone for that. That's £9.99, and this is not repeated in the 72 colours that you're getting as well. So that 72 set that we just saw earlier, these are separate, apart from one. I think there's one that's repeated, Lou, right?
Yeah, off the top of my head, I think it's number 751.
Oh, wow, that's impressive.
That's how much I took them all apart.
Off the top of your head?
That's how much I took them apart to
Wow.
put them in number order to work out which one it was.
It's funny, isn't it? Why is that one repeated? Do we know? It's just, yeah.
Right, when we blend out with pencils, you can do lots of different things for blending out pencils. You can use stumps to blend out. You can use different solutions. Also, you can use your own pencils to blend out with, which I can show you in a demo. So most people will use a white. Now, the white will actually knock back your vibrancy of your colour, but if you've got a lighter cream or a lighter peachy tone, it doesn't take away and make the colours lighter. It actually helps them blend a little bit more closely together, if that makes sense.
Okay.
And that's why it's, I would assume it's being repeated. It's the one I use.
Because you need it more.
It's the one I use more to blend out the colours than I would do a white.
What number did you say it was again?
751, I think, off the top of my head. Or is it 791? Is it 791?
You need to ask the audience. It starts at 780 and it goes up to 791, I think. So, yeah.
791 then.
791. Yeah, all right. So you did off the top of your head.
I did, well, there you go.
Total fail there, Lou. I've got it. It's like a skin tone, isn't it? Like a fleshy...
It's like a skin tone, because you use your white to...
Oh, yes. Well, depending on your skin, of course, yeah. But it is like a fleshy... It's a fleshy
yeah, you can do. Yeah. But it's we will blend out our pencils. If you want your pencils to suddenly be seamless and you don't want to see all the different strokes that you have done, you can use a pencil to blend it all out. And if you don't want to use white, because white can knock back the vibrancy a little bit, it's an ideal in between, because it's not as stark as a white pencil.
Right. OK, that's great. So basically, you could, apart from getting this one repeated here, there's nothing stopping you from getting this set of $9.90. Oh my word! It's all right. I'll put that back. $9.99. That's the set of 12 pencils. You could get it with the 72 as well, and you basically have 72, 84. You'd have 83 different pencils, because there's the one that's repeated twice over, which is the one we just shown. There you go. 837797. 2/3 of the stock has gone already on this set of $9.99 12 coloured pencils. Now, moving along here, we're moving on to watercolours now. Watercolours. Now, this has been very busy as well. 40% of the stock has gone on this. Now, you're getting 36 watercolours of this, and you're getting the paintbrush. I guess the difference is with this is that, unlike with the normal pencils here, you can put water onto the brush here, and then once you've actually drawn and you've coloured in, you can then take a little bit of the water. Oh, I'll just drop that over, and you can just blend it. You can use a bit of the water just to put almost like paint. Almost turns it into a bit of paint, and you can just blend it outwards as well. It's really good for covering large surfaces as well. Got a little example of it here where Lewis started off with the pencil drawing and then taken her watercolour brush and then just brushed it out, and you've got this kind of watercolour effect. It does look like the whole thing's been painted. You wouldn't look at that initially and think that's been done with pencils, but there you go. And then there's another example of it here, which has been used on this card, and you can see it just here, just little dabs here on the clouds and on the giraffe itself. So, Lou, this is a really interesting technique, isn't it? I didn't realise you could use pencils to
watercolour.
To make it look as though you've been painting.
Yeah, I mean, I like pencils to watercolour because it's one of the times I can put down the colour exactly where I want it, and I don't know if it's in my own head, but I will only put the water then where those colours are, and I can have a little bit more control and get less mud effect sort of thing. So I could put a green and a red next to each other and still keep them as green and red, whereas if I was using my pans and I put too much water on, I've got the possibility that it all merges into one hot mess.
We've had a lovely image sent in from Fran, I'm being told right now. She says she likes using her watercolour pencils directly onto MDF, Lou, and there's a picture of it. There you go.
That's beautiful.
The price is amazing for the quality as well of what you're getting. Look at that. Is that a frog having a bath with a couple of mice? Okay, different. And a bottle of wine. Well, the frog knows how to relax in the evening. Do frogs need to have baths? I mean, they spend all day in the water anyway. But let's not dwell on that.
Maybe they dehydrate, so they have to rehydrate.
Good point. Yeah, very good point. Having a good soak there, really like that. But the key thing is that you can use it on MDF, which is incredible. You wouldn't think it would take to MDF, would you?
Build up the colour, as you can see that's done there. It would work absolutely beautifully. It's no different if I was going to use it on a craft card, and that's a sort of colour that an MDF is, and it's a nice, beautiful, slick surface to work on, so the pencil will glide beautifully on them.
Do you know what? We could stand here, Lou, and talk about it till the cows come home, but do you know what I think's better? Is to actually see it happening.
OK.
Action, not words, I think. What have you got for us?
You know when you just go, right, I'm going to start here. Okay. So this is stamped images, because I know I do a lot of drawing and everything like that. But I'm going to start colouring there. But one of the things I do want to do, I'm sorry I'm going to keep jumping around, is my idea of swatching. I just want to show the pastels on different colours. So all I've done on a page is I love a colour swatch, but why not make them a bit of fun? So all I've done is I've stuck some craft card and some black card on a white page. So if I grab one of the pastels, because I just want to show that the pastels still stand out on different colour card. So I'm just going to go, so this is the beautiful blue we've got in here. And it still works beautifully on the black. I can do the same colour on the craft. Which is saying, like you were saying about the MDF, so the craft is similar to an MDF, and then I can actually do it on the white. So in doing the colour swatch that way, I can see that I can use this pastel shade straight away on 3 different surfaces. Now I could have stuck down a red piece of card or a green piece of card, and it would have worked. Let's grab one more. And the same here, so this is this beautiful, I want to call it like a buttercup, well, it's not buttercup yellow, it's like this beautiful cream. So they still work, even on the craft, and this is a lighter colour. So I could be using this on craft, I would probably use it as a highlight, but then I can also use it on the white as well. So you don't think your pastels don't just have to be for white, you know, you can bring them in with other media that you've got. And
it becomes a different colour, doesn't it? Like I'm looking at what you just did there on the brown and on the white
so
there.
So on here, suddenly, if you were doing a stamped image on the craft, this could suddenly be my highlight, rather than just doing, you know, doing the white. So, I mean, this is, I mean, I like to colour swatch, but this is a great way to show yourselves that, you know, that this one colour, how it will work across 3 different surfaces, you know, straight away for you. I'll just do, let's do a green, my favourite colour, sorry. And so, same like with the green here. And we'll do the black there next to it. So the pastels then...
Ooh, approaching 70% of the stock gone on the pastel tin that you can see there, the 12 colours. So we're getting there to, you know, not a million miles off a seller. Eh?
But, so don't just think, because it's pastel, that it... People think pastel is like a washed out colour, and it's not. It's got its own little vibe in its own right. So, you know, colour swatch your different items like that, and then you can see from the different projects you want to use. So that beautiful sample we had sent in, you can see where I've used it on the craft card. You can see how it stood out so beautifully on that lady's artwork.
Yes, I can see now how it works on the MDF.
Yeah,
because
and it stands out absolutely wonderfully. So do that when you get your pencils home. Stick a lot of random card on a piece of paper.
Yeah.
For want of a better expression. No, just stick some random stuff on. Right, I'm going to use some of the pastels we've got here, and
is that your design there that you've done?
No, this is. I just wanted to show. No, this is stamped images from Pretty Gets Gritty.
Yeah.
So this could be a card front.
Okay.
This doesn't have to be. So if you're a card maker, you know, pencils can be done to colour all your images in for card making, as they can for. You know, for your art journaling, it just doesn't. It crosses any genre,
right?
If that makes sense.
Yeah.
And what I want to do, I'm going to bring one of the other colours in. The only reason I want to do that is I want to show you how the pastels can enhance one, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to start. This is from one of the colours that we would get in the one-day special. So I'm just going to put this down first as my shadow colour.
Okay, it's the one-day specials along the bottom of your screen now, the details on that's the big saving that you're getting until 6 o'clock today. Getting 2 sketchbooks, and you're getting the 60-piece celebration set as well. So you start from the middle there, Lou, yeah?
Only because it's a flower.
Yeah.
And in my head, it's darker in the middle, and that's actually not the case with a lot of flowers, is it? It could be. And then I'm just going to take the pastel and work over the top. And the pastels, as I said, they're not wishy-washy colours. It enhances the darker colour, but it also stands out in its own right.
Yeah. Oh, half of our stock has gone now on the bundle you can see there, including the neons and the metallics there, approaching half the stock gone.
So I can now enhance that actual colour, and you would think, because it's a pastel, you automatically assume it's not going to have any depth, it's going to be quite light and you will only use it as a shadow, but actually it's made the initial colour I started off with have more of a depth, but I've got a lovely bit of shading straight away.
Yeah.
And let's bring in the orange. So, and then I'm just going to use the subtle orange colour around the outside.
So it is for the likes of myself starting out and colouring. It's another little cheat. It's another little shortcut, isn't it, to looking as though you can do a bit of shading and everything. Because if you've got those 3 separate colours and you just add them on and, you know, connect them up and layer them and then move on to the next colour, by the time you finish it, it looks like you've added highlights or shadows and shading.
It is. Pencils are really nice ways because you can layer lots of different colours. I'll do one of the squares and we'll layer one up with it. And then what I want to do is, you know, I want a little bit of the lilac. Because I just want to add so the pastel now is going to, which you wouldn't have thought with being a lilac, a pastel shade, sorry.
Yeah.
Wouldn't add any depth. It shouldn't be making a shadow. But it's actually now, on top of the other colours, it's suddenly added its own, it's made them stand, you know, become darker, and I've created a shadow just by using that lilac colour. So the pastels in their own right add that little extra bit of punch. I am just going to quickly grab, I just want to add, now this is orange is in the One Day Special, but it works beautifully with the one that's in the pastel shade.
Okay.
It's just one step up from it. So, you know, you can tone the two together absolutely beautifully. And the reason I'm doing that is I don't want to white highlight this time. I'm just going to go for a yellowy sort of highlight.
All right.
So let's bring in the yellow as well. So now once I bring the yellow in, I'm going on top of those oranges. Or the
Okay. You've got the white highlighting on the left hand.
Yeah,
flower,
I've done
so,
like normal. I've just left it and not gone right to the edge.
Yeah. That's a standard kind of technique, is it, to make it look as though the light's catching the end of the flower, yeah?
So now using the pastel, so when we were talking about blending out and what I meant by joining the colours together is I'm using the lighter colours that we were talking about that, you know, we've got the duplicate of.
Yeah.
So that's this one here. If I wanted these to be more blended together, I can take this one pencil and you can do it with white. And what you're doing is you're going over all the colours with one colour.
Okay.
And you're making them
It's kind of making
seamless.
uniform and it's all sort of blending together.
It's trying to make them seamless. And that's as well where the pastels, you know, come in their own right as well.
I like it. Yeah, now it is all of one, isn't it? It's kind of a smooth
It
motion
is.
going from the
Now-
centre out, kind of purple to a light yellow colour, but it's doing it. You can't really see the joins anymore, can you?
No. So where you can see the joins here.
Yeah.
You know, where I haven't done any form of blending at all, and I've blended there, there's a totally different look.
Yeah.
But I could go over this one, so I'm going to use the same colour. And this is where I like this colour compared to the white, because the white will lighten everything down, because this has got a warmth to it.
What colour is that again? Just remind me.
This is the one that's repeated.
Ah, right, okay.
Because this has got a warmth to it.
Yeah.
It's not as stark. So now, as you can see, when I'm blending.
So it's in the set of 72, which you'll be able to see along the bottom of your screen now, and it's also in the set on its own, the 12 pastels on its own, which we've got for $9.99. But you're saying here it'd be good to get the set of 72 and the set of 12 because you're getting lots of different. You're getting basically 83 pencils, but then you're getting 2 of those, and that's a very good standby kind of pencil to use as a blending.
So you can see there, that's the pencil I've layered down, and I've just put all the different layers. But by using it now as a blending tool, it looks, the petal, the two differences in the petal are, I mean, it depends on what look you want to go to with your colouring, but you can see that's what we mean by blending out. I'm using the pencil to blend out. Now, you'll know when you've blended out too much. If I grab my other book, she says, if I put my pencil down, I'm going to do this quite lightly, so it's really worth doing it. Let's get a little bit of a darker colour rather than that one. You know, you just go, I'm sitting there trying to make you see it. So if you start really, really lightly and you're hardly holding it at all, and then add a little bit more pressure and then a little bit more pressure, because so each time you add a little bit more pressure, more colour is being laid down. So we started off very, very lightly.
Okay.
Okay. Now, if you get to the stage where you have laid down lots and lots of colour, as you can see by this end part there.
Yeah.
Now, the clue that you're not going to be able to blend any other colours on top of it, is this will be really, really shiny. I'm hoping, can you see?
Yeah.
Compared to the other layers?
Yep.
Now, when it gets really, really shiny, that is a bit of a clue that your pencil colours have got to the stage where they can't blend anymore.
Right.
So if I got, let's get a contrast colour, and I'm trying to blend, as you can see, where I've got, I can go beside it.
Yeah.
But because I've put down so much colour there, it won't go on top of it. But where I've put less colour,
yeah, it does.
It does. So it's if you're worried about why your colours aren't layering, it's because you've got to the stage now where there's the maximum amount of pencil down
so
that you can't lay anymore.
Just don't go too...
Build it up slowly, bit by bit. But then if you want to do blocks of colour, do blocks of colour as well. But normally the shine is the giveaway that your pencil has got as many layers as you've... And that's one of the perks of a wax-based pencil, is that once they're all blended together, they will create that beautiful shine.
Okay, so over 70% of the stock has gone, by the way, on the $9.99 set of 12 pastel pencils there. So over 70% of the stock, so proving to be very, very popular.
Right, sorry.
There we go, that's what they look like. If you add it in with your set of 72 as well, it'll be $49.98, which you're going to put on 2 flexi payments of $24.98. $24.99 today, $24.99 next month. That's quite reasonable, isn't it? You're getting then 84 pencils, 83 different types of pencil, and 2 of those blenders. Yeah, very nice.
Right. Okay, right.
You know when you've got... What are you looking for, Lou?
You know when you've got too many colours, and you're like...
Yeah. Do you want me just to give you the set of 12, and then you kind of got a bit more focused? Is it too many for you?
Yeah, probably. Yeah. You know when you go, if I'm honest.
Do you know what? I'm going to have a little go while you're doing that.
Yeah, I've given you some there, and I've given you some of the pencils, or did they go for a walk?
Did they? They have gone for a walk. Are they? No, it's these ones, isn't it? Is it these ones? Yeah.
If they look sharpened and there's little, yes, they're probably mine.
I'll give these a go. Right, I'm going to.
So I'm going to bring in some of the one-day special, but with also the pastels again, because as I said, I don't think people, realise that the pastel shade can be pastel because that's what you want it to be, but it highlights in so many other ways. So I'm just going to do. So when I did the hair this morning at 8 o'clock, I just did flicking and layering, whereas I'm going to do a little bit more solid colours on this one here. So I'm just going to lay down a little bit of colour.
What colour are you using there, Lou?
I am using a dark blue. You use whatever colours. If you're new to pencils and you're new to colouring, I would say start using, same with any colouring medium, the colours that sing to you. So if you have like a favourite go-to, whether it's your clothes or whatever, or furniture, go use them first.
Okay.
Because your eye already likes those colours.
Yeah.
So therefore, it's easier to work with them because you know how they look in your sort of thing. It sounds like a load of waffle, but sorry.
Well, I'm just wondering now what it says about me that I've gone straight to blue and orange. I don't know, that's weird. I didn't think myself was a blue and orangey person.
So I'm just going to do this part here, and this is from like the one-day special, and I'm just layering down an initial bit of colour, and then I want to get this beautiful pastel blue that we've got. So the pastel blue is going to be the centrepiece here. And so the pastel now, in this instance, I am going to use it as a highlight colour. But I will then also use it to blend up and blend all the other colours together. So I start off by doing lots of smaller layers. I want to do the pocket a totally different colour. And then I will go over and gradually increase the pressure. So if you start, when you're doing your colouring, hardly touching the page first, you'll feel that it doesn't feel like hardly any colour's going down.
Right.
If you then just put a little bit more pressure, you will then find, more colour.
Yeah, I'm doing that right now. It's quite a good way of building the colour up without going too far, too quickly.
That's one of the things with pencils. You can put blocks of colour down straight away, but one of the bonuses about a pencil is you can do the layering and you can mix your colours together. Just bring some of the other colour that you're doing down. And then I'm just going to do...
I just, like, they're just saying in the gallery, like, well, we'll have a little look at what you've done. And I'm like going, no, you don't want to look at that. I'll tell you why you don't want to look at it. It's not because I've done a bad job. Well, I have. But I'm having a play. I'm not actually really colouring it in. I'm actually just doing what you're describing, which is just trying on the different techniques of, like, and I'm really enjoying it because I can see how immediately when I put the light pressure on and built it up, the overall effect of that is so much better than when I went in, like, hard, if you like, on that.
It's like I showed in the book there. It's a great way doing that, and even if you turned around on your page and put an L for light, and then, you know, like a deep, you wouldn't, or however you want. You need to describe it how you're going to remember it. You can then, you know, it's a lot easier. So I'm just now building up a little bit more colour on this one here. And then I'm going to use the pastel blue as my blending out to tie all the colours together. So all I'm doing is each time I put a layer down, you can do lots of light layers, but I am just pressing a little bit harder each time, so a little bit more colour is going down a bit quicker.
Right.
So, and then all I do is I just do a couple of upward strokes into the middle colour that I'm using, and then that way it doesn't look like too many harsh lines. Now I'm going to use the lighter pastel now as my blending of the two colours that I put down here, and they create a beautiful contrast.
Do you know,
I want it
sometimes
lighter.
those pencils look to me like paint's been used, and right now that looks like you've got felt tips out. It's that kind of vibe. It's like that looks very vibrant and very, very strong. It doesn't look like it's been done with pencils.
No, and that is one of the things with pencils. You can colour in pencils in lots of different styles. Like the book that you showed with the die cuts in, I've done this sort of technique. So I'm just now going to use the pastel, and I'm just going very lightly over this bit here because I just want it a little bit more shadow there. So I've used the pastel pencil now. It's a great way, instead of using white, the pastel now, because it's the blue, it's blending all the colours together. I've not lost the blue tone. And then I'm going to do the little bit of the pastel here. And just bring it over here. Because this one's in the shadow, it's just going to be a little bit darker. But so the pastel here has now, this is what I mean by blending out. Now, if this is super shiny, it means I can't add any more colour to it. And you'll know if I tip the work, I can see there, and it's getting shiny, but it's not super, super shiny. So you can do, you can do blending blocks of colour and still blend them smoothly together.
Okay.
As well as you can do, like I did with the hair over here, where I just did strokes of colour.
Very nice.
And then I've just blended them. So your pencils can allow you to colour in whichever style that you particularly like, if that makes sense.
Well, that's lovely. We've had somebody else doing a bit of drawing this morning. It's from Patty. Patty sent this in. Have a look at this. Get ready. Just sit down and look at this. Have a look at this. Done this morning.
Is that Patty Dutton, by any chance?
It is.
She's such an accomplished
Done this morning
lady.
using these pencils.
Yeah.
That is unbelievable.
She is.
Oh, this summer. I thought it said this morning. Sorry, I was thinking that's very impressive. No, this summer.
Yeah, Patty's very.
It's still
very
impressive,
good,
the actual picture,
isn't it?
but yeah.
Isn't it? So, but look at all, you know, like Patty's used, like how I've done the hair there using strokes. So if you look at the picture there, that instead of blending all her colours in solidly like I've done the lady's jeans, she's used lots of little lines and gradually built up each layer upon each other, upon each other, upon each other. And it looks absolutely superb.
Is that the watercolour pencils in the background as well? I'm just like, I'm just...
I wouldn't know, but could be.
Yeah,
but I mean, it's so you can use the pencils. Everyone has a different style, and that fur just looks real, doesn't it? It looks like it's actually got movement in it.
Yeah.
By the way, the different strokes that she's actually used and achieved with the pencils.
Brilliant. Thank you very much for your picture, Patty. That is fantastic, unbelievable. Even if you didn't manage to do it in the morning, and it did take you the summer, still very, very impressive. Now, have a little look at this here, because this is doing very, very well indeed. 3/4 of the stock has now gone on our 12 pastel pencil tin here. 838797. This one is absolutely flying here, and these are separate pastel colours, apart from one of them, the blender pencil. These are all separate to the ones you get in the box of 72 as well. So don't think, oh, I'll be repeating them, won't I? No, you're not. It's only one of them that's in that 72 box. All these are different colours here. So that's the 12 pastel pencil tin, and that's 838797. Now, this is also part of an entire bundle here as well, where you're getting 6 neons and you're getting 12 metallics. Each one of them does come in this fantastic case that boxes it all in as well. Each one of them in a metal case there. Every time I do that, one of them slides out. I'll just pop that back in again. So you're getting 12 metals there, you're getting 6 neons, and you're getting 12 pastels as well, and that is giving you a price saving of £4 if you get them all together. £31.97 is the normal price there. It's £27.97, and that item number is 773683 for that as well. Now, let's have a look at the watercolour tin next here. We've got 36 watercolour pencils for you here. And as you can see, you're getting all of the pencils, lots and lots of different gradients here, and you're getting the actual brush as well, which you obviously just have to apply a little bit of water to it, and then you add that onto the pencil markings you've already made, and then you can just use it to blend it out and to give the impression, really, of watercolour painting, which is amazing. You can see all sorts of different ways in which it's been used. This one is a really good example here, where you can see instantly that looks like, to me anyway, it looks like a watercolour painting, but it's being used only using those pencils and the brush, adding a bit of water to it, and then just pushing it out. I think that is absolutely fantastic. Big picture for that one there, but obviously you can use it in smaller settings here on your greetings cards as well. Just subtle versions of it there. You can see in the corner, or you can see it on the clouds there, and you can see it on the giraffe as well. So the pencil markings are being added here, and then the water brush has been used to push it out. So that's 36 you're getting there for that price of £29.99. But there is a set of 12 available too. Here it is. Also includes the brush, of course. Also comes in this case as well. So, yeah, smaller version, cheaper price, £15.99, 384020. Still the same exact high quality pencils, just less of them. There's 12 of them, so it's a cheaper price. So this might be the way you want to go if you also want to try them out and just get used to it all, and see what it's like to actually use a watercolour brush and to be able to blend out the pencils here. But it is the same high quality from Bronzil, and of course you're getting it in the box there. 384020 for that. That's £15.99. And if you'd like to, say if you want something in the middle, so, you know, okay, 36, a little bit on the big side, 12, a bit on the small side, you can go straight down the middle there, and you get the 24 sets. There it is, 24 set, and that is £19.99. Going to open it up and hope nothing falls out. Nothing is going to fall out here. No, it's not. There we go, perfect. There you go, 24 watercolours there. So like your 12, but you're getting pretty much another couple of extras of those colours that just go lighter or darker either side as well. Perfect for your blending. And then, of course, you have the watercolour brush, which is there. It's underneath all the pencils. You have the watercolour brush to then blend it all out too. 310610. Now, Lou, you've got the set of 36 watercolours there. What are you going to do with those?
Watercolours? No, this is normal pencils.
Oh, the normal pencils.
Or do you want me to use watercolours or normals?
Oh, have you got...
I have
can we,
watercolours.
can we see the 36? Have you got the 36 that we can have a little look at?
So that's the tin there. Each of the tins, which I love, has got a beautiful colour swatch. So all the colours there that you can actually see, and these are all the actual pencils you get. Mine's all muddled up. Yours will be in a little bit better order than that. But they're a beautiful set of pencils, ranging from like the white, the yellow, and all the contrast in between. So the 36 gives you, like, for example, that colour there. I've got a slightly darker and then darker either side. So you can build up. Same with the blue. I've got different versions of the teals. So, you know, you've got a lighter and darker to build up on top of each other.
Okay. Now this is important because I think everyone needs to know this. This 72 set here, which has been very, very busy so far, and this set of 12 pastel colours here, which has been incredibly busy, the two of them together. It's important to know that you can get both of these, and you won't be repeating them all, apart from one rogue pencil, which is our blending pencil we worked out, which is the was it number 791, isn't it? It's this one here on the right on the end here. You can see this one here. You get this in this pack of 12, and you also get it in the 72. Apart from that one pencil, every other pencil in this set here of 12 is completely different to what you're getting in the 72. In other words, apart from this blending pencil, which you'd probably want two of, you will be getting 83 different colours if you were to buy the two together. So you get the 72 and you can get this $9.99. Don't be put off getting this $9.99 if you've already got the 72, because you're only going to be repeating one of the pencils here. And also, if you do get the two together, you can put it on Flexi then, can't you? You've got two Flexi payments. So you can add the two together, get your Flexi payments there. You've got the Flexi payments on the 72 there of £20, two lots of £20. You could add this on as well. You'd be effectively two lots of £24.99 if you were to put this $9.99 on top of it as well. So for two lots of £24.99, 60% of this has gone, by the way, of the 72. But if you put all these together, make a fantastic gift, wouldn't it? And you would have so many pencils to choose from. And we're now approaching 80% of the stock gone for these pastel colours here. Wow. So, very, very busy on the pastel colours. But you are going to be showing... What are you going to be showing us, Lou?
What would you like me to work with? I can work with anything. I can do the watercolours. I can mix in watercolours with the pencils.
Should we go with watercolours? I think watercolours, because we haven't really seen that in this hour, and I'm intrigued. I'm pretty sure I have seen you do this before, but I think it's really interesting. What's the difference, would you say, between blending with a watercolour brush or blending using just the pencils on their own different grades? What effect is the difference, would you say?
Blending with the pencils, you would think more about your layering and how you're going to be doing on top of it. Watercolours are more forgiving because you're allowing the water to do the blending for you.
Yeah.
So if you're not confident in doing all your blending techniques, you can allow the water to do that for you, if that makes sense. Right, my watercolour pencils, as you can see, I use a lot. Now, one of the things that I love about the watercolour pencils, I'm just going to grab a few different colours that I want here, is, she says a few, grabbing half of them, is I like the fact that when I come to colour an image in like this, I can put the watercolour pencils where I want to put the watercolour pencils. So all I'm going to do is I'm actually just going to scribble them in different places. When it's a big image like this, I'm going to be... I love pencils because it's the time when I go, and I'll sit down and I'll colour, and I just take time for me.
Yeah.
However, I'm also...
Do you always start off your leisure time by going,
yes, well, some days, definitely.
What a blooming day I've had.
Yeah. But it's also... What was it? Economical. I was trying to think of the word that Paola came up with this morning. Economical with my products. So I know with the watercolours, I'm going to get a lot of coverage for a little bit of colour.
Oh, okay.
So what I do is I will do, like this image here, I could easily colour with all my pencils.
Yeah.
But
you're
why not?
using less of the pencil. And lots of water, which is pretty much a limitless resource, isn't it? And isn't going to cost us anything more to use, so that's actually a good way of making your pencil set last a long time, right?
Precisely. And then I would go over with the pencils to add little bits of highlights, extra shading in areas if I didn't want to do it as watercolour. So all I'm doing is I'm just putting the colour in random places. Now, this is what I meant was, if I was colouring with watercolours, I might not necessarily use all these colours at once, because I would be concerned that they were all going to bleed into each other and make mud.
Now, is the trick to it is starting, like, really, you know, like we talked earlier about, like, how you kind of build it up, layer it up and start very lightly and then apply pressure. With this technique, with the watercolour, is it best to go for really like a hard colour, like real steady block?
It depends.
Because you're going to use the water then to blend it down.
It depends on the look you want. If I did it really, really hard, what I'll do is I'll do this one, then we'll do a really hard one down there so we can see... you know, what it actually looks like. So I'm just doing little blocks of colour here, and then what I'll do is I'll take a blue in a minute.
Is that a terrapin doorman? Looks like he's in front of a club,
It-
isn't he? Going, your
it
name's
was
not
meant-
down, mate, you're not coming in.
In my head, when I drew this, it was meant to be a turtle. In my head, when I drew it, you know, when you just go, I don't know.
It's quite. He just looks quite serious, doesn't he?
Well, yeah, he does, doesn't he? Maybe that's how I was feeling the day I drew him. You know,
It was one of those days where you went,
yeah, sort of thing. So I'm just going to lay down a few bits of colour like that, and then what I will do.
This is where the magic comes in. Now we're going to get the old water. This is. I love stuff like this. It's like a little, you know, little bit novelty factor. Taking your pencils and taking water to it and brushing it into an effect.
I've lost my paintbrush, so I'm going to have to grab another one.
I can find one for you. Do you want me to bring you one? Oh, we've got an update for you while you're looking for that.
Okay,
the 72 pencil set now.
Oh, there it is. Phew.
2/3 of the stock has gone of this. I think what's happened is a lot of people have gone for the set of 12. Then for A, I really love that. I wish I had more. And B, I've got a feeling that those 12 are in the set of 72, so I won't bother. And actually, as it turns out, they're not, are they? So these are all completely different. So if you have got the set of 12, you could go for the set of 72. You'd only have one pencil that would repeat. But other than that, it's all different. It's all new. So everyone's loving that. 907882 is the item number for that. And while you're there as well, I've got this A4 sketchbook, which is part of the one-day special, but can be bought on its own as well. And everyone's loving this, because this... You can't really have the pencils without having something to put it on, can you, Lou? Really?
No, and this is... It's a beautiful, smooth surface to work on. And your pencils stand out beautifully on it, but it will use lots of other mediums. It's not designed technically for watercolour, but if you don't give it a bath... it will, you know, it will watercolour out as well. The page will slightly buckle, but it will dry flat.
140 GSM, 80 sheets of this, and it's signature, not gummed as well, which means that's the way it's kind of bound, isn't it? The signature.
Yes, it's. You've got my other book there. What it is they take certain amount of pages. Fold them in half and sew them.
That's right, yeah.
And then they'll lay, that's called a signature when they folded them in half.
Okay.
And then what they do is they put each one of those on top of each other.
Yeah.
And the sticky strip you see down the middle is holding them together a little bit, but also that ribbon you've got dangling out there.
And why would that be a good thing compared to it being gummed?
Because I can now take out very neatly a whole signature. I just literally open mine up. You've got my other book there, or have you? Or did I not give it to you?
No, someone's walked off of it.
You know when you just go, where did I put it?
Yeah.
I was being neat and tidy under here, and now it's just into... Oh, no. It's here.
Right in front of you. Oh. So you blame me?
I know,
you
I did, didn't I?
automatically blame me. It was in front of you the whole time.
Right,
Fine,
so what we mean by a signature is... Let's find a page with some sewing stick. I'm going to move this pot of water, though.
Good idea.
Right, so what we've got here is down the middle here, we've got the threads that are actually sewing the pages together. So what they do is they'll take 2 or 3 pages and they will fold them in half. To keep them all together, they sew them together, okay? And that is then your signature.
You can lift it all out. Yeah.
So what they then do with the different signatures, as you can see here, they then stack them on top of each other.
Right.
And what I do is I will take, as you can see from here, I will take my craft knife, and then they're stitched together here.
Okay.
And I just run my craft knife all the way down, and I can then take out a whole signature to work with.
Okay.
Okay. But then the rest of the book is still intact.
Right.
Whereas if they were gummed and you were trying to tear pages out, you could be left with a slight torn edge where you tore the page out.
Got you.
Whereas this way I can remove pages really neatly.
So
you can see where I've removed here and where the threads were to work with them.
Wait, Lou, we've only got a few minutes left.
Oh, sorry.
We've got to get on with it. We've got to see the water come out.
Right, sorry.
Yeah.
You know
That's
when you
all
just go... Right, so when I've done the pencil, what I do is I will just then pick one colour to blend with, first of all. And so I went with the darker green, and now I'm just going to do the orange. And for me, the pencils help that way because all of a sudden I think about just using one colour at a time rather than blending everything together and then creating a little bit of mud. And I let the water do the actual blending. And I'm just cleaning my brush in between because I just want to... So I want that to be red. Whereas if I was trying to do this with my pan set, sometimes I jump ahead of myself and I'll end up with a little bit of mud. Whereas with the pencils, I can just put the colour where I want to do it and just move that colour if that's what I want to do. So let's do the lighter green now.
I love the multicoloured, is it a terrapin or a turtle? Or
In my head, when I drew it, it was a turtle.
It was a turtle, yeah. I love the multicoloured effect, which you kind of get underwater, don't you, anyway? So it's kind of fun to do that.
Why not have a little bit of... If it's your picture, and, colour it how you want to colour it.
Yeah.
I'm just making him as nice and bright as possible so you can see as many of the colours in the tin as possible. So now, we've got our watercolour. You were talking about if I did a dark colour, something, my favourite blue, as you can see by the shortness of the pencil. If I want to do a lot more depth of colour, so this time round I'm putting down, whereas before I was scribbling quite lightly, wasn't I?
Yeah.
So this time I put a lot more colour down.
Okay.
And I will then get more travel.
Oh, wow, yeah. Look at that.
With the actual colours.
As you say, the coverage you're getting now off that pencil is quite remarkable because you've just added water to it and you've got, you barely having to use that pencil to colour all of that in.
Yeah, I mean, I would blend the edge in a little bit more, but it was just to show that if you wanted more depth of colour, you can put down...
But it's not just colouring it in, it's a look as well, isn't it? It's an aesthetic. It looks water, it looks like you're underwater. It's got a whole flow to it.
So, so you can add a lot more depth straight away. Now, as you can see, I've got, just by a little bit of colour, I can go, a little bit further, with it. So you can use it as a mixing palette. So if I put the blue on here now, I can, just with a tiny little bit of water, if I wanted to go a little bit darker blue here, I can pick it up on my paintbrush.
Almost like a painting palette, you can use it now and just keep going back and forth. Oh, wow.
If you didn't want to put your pencil down.
Lou, that's fantastic. We're going to have to leave it there, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, no, you carry on, but I'm going to have to leave you doing that. That's fantastic. Oh, a quick update here on our 36 watercolours we have here. Just to remind you that they are amazing. Just here, and you've got all 36 of them. You're getting the watercolour brush with it as well, of course, and it's 778043 for that. It's $29.99. That's 36. And then this 72 set that we have here of coloured pencils, which has been very, very busy today as well. Don't forget that, 907-882 is the item number for that. You're getting it in this fantastic tin. It's not repeating anything you're getting in the $9.99 set of 12 as well, and 2/3 of the stock has gone on this now. So make sure you get that saving of £5, $39.99 to get all that. Lou, really enjoyed that when you're next in? You've got about 5 seconds to tell me.
4 o'clock.
Thank you for knowing that in 5 seconds. We'll see you then.
Think, though.
I'll be back in a few minutes, though, probably. You really took your time over that, didn't you? Natasha Makes is next, and then after that, it's Craft O'Clock Mixed Media, and a bit of AALL Create stamp and stencil still to come here today on the Craft Store.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp. And how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Have you heard of freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the Craft Store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at Craft Store. We've been here since the very beginning and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. So make sure you join me and craft yourself silly here at the craft store.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. So do pull up a pew and join us on the shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Oh, I love the music. It just makes me happy. As everything in this hour will make you happy as well, because we have gorgeous, beautiful fabrics and, of course, beautiful quilt blocks. And to explain us everything, we have got a person that always brightens my day. Natasha McCarthy, how are you?
I'm very well, thank you. Oh, Paula, thank you. That's so kind.
But it's true. It's true. And I can see you sewing there happily. And I believe that's one of the components for the quilt, the block of the month.
It is, it is, it is. We are looking at hand stitching. We are looking at a little change of pace this hour. And it is from the Oriental Baltimore. This is a design by Lisa Chandler. We have done this month by month. It's just absolutely stunning. She is so clever. With all of these things, and month on month we've built up our repertoire of all the different things that we need to learn in order to do all of these different applique styles, and it's building into quite a showpiece.
It is indeed. Look at those beautiful blocks. Now we are talking about the block of the month, which is the chrysanthemum,
yes.
isn't it?
Yes, yes.
Look at that. I'm going to hold it there so you can see it on all its glory. I love each of them because they have got this kind of texture to them, like kind of almost three-dimensional. I mean, some of them are three-dimensional.
They are. Each of them have got that feel and that vibe, and that's the joy of applique. That's what this is all about. So it is, it's very, very tactile. It's all about texture. And so we've had to find fabrics that are going to reflect that.
Indeed we do. And of course, the brand new today block is the chrysanthemum with this pick that you have got the fabrics that you need to complete it.
Right, so here's the thing, right? Every month I say, oh, I must bring you some plain black as well, because we're so generous with what we give in there that there's always enough to make at least 2 blocks.
2 blocks?
Yeah. So one if you wanted to just practice. You know, some people are perfectionists and want to know exactly how they're doing. Or if you want to make one up as a cushion or a bag front or something like that, but there's never enough black. We always put in just enough black because it's a fat quarter's worth. So I've promised and promised. So today, end of call, you can get the plain black fabric by the ½ meter on your end of call. So if you do want to make a bag, make a cushion or do whatever, then all of the fabric that you've gathered so far, you've got enough, you know, to make more or make a second quilt.
That's a fantastic.
You know.
Now, when you check out, it says, how about, and then it's, of course, a free delivery add-on. And then you have 100% cotton ½ meter fabric for £4.50. And this is exactly the same fabric that we have in the front of the,
exactly the same. Yeah, exactly.
So,
off the same roll, off the same bolt. Yeah, absolutely.
So that will be, because that's the thing. I mean, as somebody who loves black, I know that black is not just one color. There is so many variations of black, and of course having it the same, exactly the same fabric means that you can have
and
that.
Texture, you know, and weight, and all of those things. Yeah, it's exactly the one that you can get in your kit.
And of course we have the fabric, but we also have got instructions and the pattern.
That always comes as part of your kit here, absolutely, and these are standalone instructions. So we've been asked, well, why can't we just have the full instructions for the full quilt? Because it runs to over 72 pages.
Wow.
So, which is a lot. So we've broken it down to standalone instructions. So it might be that you're looking at the chrysanthemum today and going, oh my goodness, that's absolutely stunning. I just want that as a cushion. Well, you can buy this kit and know that you've got everything that you need to know. There's no added information that you've got that you need to have known from another block. They are always standalone.
And I love that because it means that, like you were saying, if you just, this is the first time that you tune into the quilt of the month, or the block of the month, sorry, and you're thinking, well, I love the quilt, but I actually just want to have the chrysanthemum on its own for the front as a cushion or as a tote bag.
Or you might have someone whose favourite flower it is on the back of a jacket or anything like that. Or you just want to learn this technique, then that's absolutely fine. You can do that too. What I would need to say is that we did, which one was it? Was it the iris one? One of them had, or was it the ginger one? One of them had forceps that we were waiting for to come back into stock, and they are back in stock. So if you were waiting to get that with, you know, back in stock item, then it is back in stock.
I was thinking, especially the one of the month, and it does reminds me because I have got like a kimono jacket that is really, and I bought it there.
Yes.
But if you make, you know, your kimono or haori jacket pattern that Susie did.
Yes, yes.
You do it in black, and then you do this bit in the one half into the one sleeve, and the other half in the other sleeve.
Just beautiful. There's no reason why you can't do all of these things and embroider on. Once you've got that technique, you're going to use it all over the place.
I would think it's just absolutely stunning. And then you could do the full one in the back. I mean, can you imagine how gorgeous that would look on the black? It is. A quarter of the stock has already gone for the block of the month. It is inspired by the Orient, but there is, in it, it's just, I love that when it is inspired by Orient, but not necessarily a too Oriental in there, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, so this is Lisa's Imaginings, and this is actually the 4th version of this quilt. So there are some things that the photography is slightly different because this isn't the actual one. The actual one is still in Australia. This is like I say, this is the 4th version that we've got, and every time, because we choose slightly different fabrics, a slight variation on the colour, it has its own life. And because we use a lot of batiks in there, because of the way that the batiks are created with either salt or however it is, every inch of a batik fabric is original anyway. So there aren't going to be 2 quilts that are the same, and that makes it really special. And for me, this is an heirloom piece. This is something that's going to be handed down. This is something that's going to sit on your sit on the wall, hang on the wall, and you know, your grandkids are going to remember it.
By the way, do you know what it says?
Spring, summer, autumn, winter.
Oh,
so it's seasonal.
It's a seasonal. I love that. What a heirloom to have in your house for all seasons. £22.99 is the chrysanthemum one. 30% of the stock has already gone. And remember, you have got here the sold batiks, you have got the plain black and cream, and then you have got the 2 printed, including that gorgeous gold screen printed fabric in there as well. Now, if you want it, you can have it. Of course, do check out your baskets, 953988. What about going for the finishing kit as well? We have it on the screen. It is the limited stock, so if you wanted yours, do make sure that you check out your baskets. Is that for the backing? And
yeah, so Lisa Chandler is also a stunning fabric designer, so we thought it would be really nice to put together finishing kits for the backing, but also the gold fans are for the gold fabric on the front.
Oh, I see.
The cream and gold fabric on the front. So you've got your leaves there, your beautiful leaves there with all the gold detailing that will go on the back of your quilt. And then you've got the fans, and we're gonna, we'll bring more next month because I know that they're at risk of selling out. Those I know they've been incredibly popular already before we even came to air. But we will bring more because we're past that halfway point. We're on block 6 now, so we're 2/3 of the way in. We've got 3 more blocks after this to go, and then we'll do a show where we put everything together and we start to show all those things together. So it is.
Fabulous.
Coming on that way. It's
The
good.
finishing kit, it is now technical sellout. If you have it in your basket and you check out right now, you will get it. Otherwise, you will miss out. And remember, baskets auto refresh every 10 minutes. So make sure to check out your baskets. Now, Natasha, can we get back to exactly what you are doing right now?
Okay, so I've skipped ahead, so we will go back to
Oh,
the
back to
very
the beginning. Yeah.
Okay, but what I'm putting together here, I can kind of give you a hint, is this is the petal part of the chrysanthemum, which looks a bit weird right now, I'm going to be honest. But the way that Lisa's designed it, and this is what we're going to create and show you how to make it, is a piece whereby it starts with a deeper fabric there, and as that then gets rolled and sewn onto your block, what you start to create is going to be the most beautiful flower.
It is indeed. And this is a technique that once you learn how to do it, you can do it for all sorts of things. I mean, you could do it for corsages.
Well, this is just it. Yeah, corsage is beautiful. There's no reason why you can't do smaller versions with tissue paper and things like that, and have it for card making. There's no reason why you can't do any of those things with a really, really lightweight paper. There's no reason why you couldn't. I mean, gosh, you are like queen of flowers. Yeah. You know that you would understand how to make all those things. But this is, or just to do a tiny, tiny one to add onto, I don't know, a Mother's Day card or something like, you know, something really, really beautiful.
And what about making, you know, like maybe a cushion and fabric? We're using, of course, the block of the month, and then do the same into a card with crepe paper, for instance, and then you have got the matching card.
Well, how absolutely beautiful. And they're the special gifts. They're the ones that you find in that memory box years later, aren't they? They're the ones that get kept because so much thought has gone into them. And so that's what we're creating here. For me, this is an heirloom piece. This is something that is going to hang, is going to be remembered, is going to be talked about, you know, and really just be that special piece that is really remembered. So the starting point to make these chrysanthemums, and I'm really quite bad at saying it.
No, you're saying perfect. Well, I mean, I shouldn't be the judge of that, but, you know.
Is, I've got all sorts of goodies here. You have got in your kit, you've got various different fabrics, but what I want to draw your attention to really are these two pieces here. I keep everyone, if I don't keep them in the box, I keep them in a bag.
It's a good idea to have them in a bag, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, we send them out in pizza boxes, and lots of people just keep them in the pizza boxes, which is absolutely perfect. That's no bother at all. So, instruction number one is that you're going to need, this is your deep fabric. Now, you only use one strip of this. Okay. You've got a whole fat quarter of it.
Yeah, wow, yeah.
Okay, so you can use the others for the buds and things like that, but that's what I mean. We have been so incredibly generous. But it might be that actually when you might want to use some of this on the ginger block, you might want to, you know, mix and match it through if you haven't already made some, or just make some more, or just put it into your stash. Nobody's ever complained they've got too much stash, have they?
Absolutely, yeah.
And this is Moda fabric. You know, we never skimp on the fabric, ever. So we're going to start with a wide strip of that, and then we're going to look at alternating these strips here. So you've got, this is what's going to give each of these flowers this texture and just a change in texture as it curls round and round. So you've got, this is one of the Lisa Chandler fabrics here. This is not fig leaves, it's gum leaves.
Fern leaves?
No. Gum leaves. So you can see you've got that metallic in there. And when I was planning out which fabrics to use, I tried to really balance where the metallic fabrics were used, so that so that it's really nicely balanced across the whole quilt. And then you've got a plain here. So this is your lemon plain. So the two together, as you can see, when they start to come together, you just get a little subtle change in texture as it starts to come together. And that's just down to using the different fabrics. Okay.
You can see them. I can see the kind of ruffleness, the kind of detail, the kind of hints and glimmers in there as well.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. So, in your instructions, it says in here, now yours are going to be printed on really nice paper. This was just, I've used this, used this. So from your darkest yellow, you're going to cut this wider piece, and then on the others, you're going to cut 2" by 10" strips. Okay, so let's have a look. Oh, okay, so they are approximately 10 inches. Let's just really make those absolutely 10 inches.
Okay.
And you know, I mean, I like to use my stripology.
Okay, and you're using your stripology, which is, you know,
always. What's going on with my blade? I changed the blade, and I think I've missed out like a vital bit of it. Oh. It just doesn't want to move. Oh. That's it. You see? That's
that's
what you want.
nice
Yeah.
to hear, yeah.
Okay, and so then you can just cut your 2" strips, however many you need from there. So that's going to be your starting point. But as you can see, they are then sewn together, but they're staggered.
Right.
So you want to alternate them, but you're going to stagger them by 1.5 inches. So if you look on the cutting mat here, you can see that between that edge and that edge is 1.5 inches.
Yeah. That is just 1.5 inches as well.
1.5 inches. And the reason for that is we're going to cut these strips on the bias.
Yeah.
Okay, so just to reiterate for those of you going, what's a bias? I don't like using terminology and people not knowing what it means. So I know that for lots you'll be like, oh yeah, we know. But for those of you that don't, this fabric has got to turn, it's got to twirl, it's got to stretch in order to get that floral effect that we're going for. When fabric is woven, the way I remember it is the warp goes warp and the weft goes left.
Yeah, that's a good one.
So it's woven like that, and that holds it, and that gives it its integrity, and that's going to hold it all together. Now, when we cut on the bias, we cut at a 45-degree angle, and all of your cutting mats and everything, they will all have that 45-degree line. It's there. It's part of what we do as soon as we start quilting or anything like that. We cut things on a bias, but of course that leaves everything a bit.
Yeah, on the loose.
Yeah, on the loose, exactly that, which means that it can bend, and we want that bend, we want that stretch, we want our fabric to be able to be manipulated into these, which is not going to manage to do if it can't stretch. So we want that. So in order to, because we've offset these, like that, when we come to, and you're going to do a whole load of these, and the only reason that I point this out is that in the instructions, like, it shows you some, but you're going to carry on and carry on and carry on. There's a whole load that you're going to keep doing, and then you can see here we're going to cut on 45-degree angles. Okay. Absolutely. So then what you're doing, although you cut straight strips, when we come to cut it, we're going to cut at that 45-degree line across all of those strips, so that what we end up with is that. Okay. Yeah. And you can see
that it has that.
There's a lot of stretch, and you will have 3 of those.
Wow.
And this one here, that's the 3rd. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So. And you can see here, I was slightly off on some of those. I'm not going to worry about that. Really not going to worry that there's a little chunk there, because the very next thing that I'm going to do is to press them. So I'll get my iron. Let's just give that a second to warm up. And as we would any kind of binding, we're going to press it in half, and then we're going to press the edges from the outside into that middle press. And that just means that when we come to create this fold and this twist, we're not going to have raw edges, which means we're not going to have fibres sticking out and doing all of that.
Yeah,
so it's going to be nice and neat.
While you press it, let's have another look at the block of the month. We are approaching half the stock gone. If you want yours, £22.99 includes the silver takes, the 2 planes, the beautiful Lisa Chandler with the gold, and of course the Moda fabric as well. Half a meter of each. Very generous in kind of the amount that you are getting there for £22.99. And of course you are getting the instructions for the pattern. It's not just one or line or 2 lines for everything except, oh no, you have got the detail and sketches as well, the diagrams as well as the words in there, printed in beautiful paper as well, may I add. Now if you want it at the latest chrysanthemum block number 6 of the month, £22.99. Block of the month number 6, not 6 of the month, if you know what I mean. Right, and we are, but we also have block 5 here. And then next one is the Japanese iris block, and this one you can see it here. That's the block number 5. Now this is the fabric, the pattern, and the threads. Now if you wanted to go for just the kit itself, the details are the bottom of, sorry, on the side, yeah, that's it. Yeah, the complete kit is here. You can see in there it is the whole kit there, with obviously with the fabrics that they come in. And I do just kind of, yeah, that's not true. That's just don't listen to that. It's that was from the last time, but now it's ready to dispatch. 543682 is your item number for that, and includes the cotton embroidery thread as well. £27.99 is your price for that one. 9, that was number 5, and then we have number 4. Look at my math. And this is the ginger. I was looking at the wrong ginger there, because here we have the block number 4 with the ginger block in there. I never knew that was ginger like that, the flowers. That's interesting. And then you have got here the stamps in there as well. So you kind of, the same sort of technique as well. And the diagram there with the straight forceps as well. There we have it with the, of course, the instructions as well as the kit itself. £30.99 is your price, and you have got everything included in that. That will make a perfect companion to the chrysanthemum, because it kind of, they relate to each other. The techniques and the forceps are included in this one, and therefore you can use it for the kit of chrysanthemum. Yeah, that's why. Yeah. Now I kind of clock that in. 017182 is your item number, and then we have got block number 3, which is the maple. Oh, one of my best friends, her nickname is Maple. She's in South Africa, so I won't see her for quite a while. 790521 is the item number for the Oriental maple leaf. Lovely colors in here, 3, and of course that's the number 3. Again, you have got the fabric, the pattern, and the threads and the instructions. Look at those beautiful batiks, and like Natasha was saying, but the fact that there are batiks inside of them means that every single one of these quilts is going to be unique, because the batik is all the time unique. 790521 is your item number. And then we have block number 2, and of course we have Cherry Blossom. £29, 49 pence is your price for that one. 933807 is your item number, and those beautiful batiks in there. You can see those gorgeous soft colors there as well. 933807 is your item number. And then we are back to the very beginning, block number 1 with the Oriental completely. You can see the picture here of all 9 blocks in there, and this is the clematis. Clematis? I always go clematis, but that's a Spanish. Clematis, probably. I don't know. £25.99. Natasha, clematis or clematis?
No, I always get it wrong. I can never remember if it's clematis or clematis.
Clematis.
Or maybe you can say both.
Well, clematis,
is it gardener's question time? I don't know. This is where, my mum will be shouting at the TV going, for goodness sake, it's a clematis. And yet my house is covered in them, so I really should know. It's a very poor show from me, sorry.
Oh, well. You know, it's silly. I'm not going to comment because I'm worse than you, so. To £25.99 for the block number 1800851, and this is of course what you are getting, and the beautiful batiks to create it, the beautiful black block as well, and those beautiful metallic threads as well to kind of highlight it. Now, if you want to go for the patterns, there is a pick and mix, and those pick and mixes are available in the website, thecraftstore.com, and you can pick any two of them. This doesn't come with the fabric, but for instance, you can go in with the specific blocks that you want, and then you can use your own fabric for them. You could go, for instance, you wanted to do that kind of idea that you wanted, like I mentioned, that you can do a kimono embellished or a jacket or maybe a jean jacket, and you have got some elements. You can take elements from this and do your own. And remember, here you have got the first one, you can read it yourself and with the perfect pronunciation. Cherry Blossom, Maple Leaf, the Lisa Chandler Tool Tidy as well. Oh, that's wrong title. Ginger Block, I think that's the Baltimore, the Oriental Baltimore quilt. And then we have got the Chrysanthemum and the Iris Block. All of that, you will find it on the website. Thecraftstore.com, and then of course you type in the item number, which is 149806, and the price is $11.99 for 2 of the patterns. Right, back to you, Natasha. You're ironing, pressing down those
always
ends.
Pressing, never giving it the whole. None of that.
Okay.
It's not your shirts. You don't want to do that. You'll distort the fabric.
I see.
You do want to hold and press.
Yeah. So hence why it's pressing, not ironing.
Yeah, I don't iron.
Yeah, neither do I.
No. And, you know, as my wardrobe will attest, I do not.
I steam out of the room.
If it needs any kind of ironing, care, love and attention, it is simply not for me.
Yeah, exactly.
There are enough clothing options out there, right?
Absolutely.
Okay, so let's just have a look at what we've done. Let's backtrack slightly. So, we have pressed. So, first of all, we pressed in half.
Right.
Okay. And then we press the outside edges into there. As soon as you start sewing, you spend your time trying to hide raw edges,
right, yeah.
so that they don't fray, so that it gives your work longevity, and that's always what you're trying to do. And this is absolutely no exception. You will probably use a marker that will not. Hang on. Oh, I've got one that might show up. That's useful, isn't it? The other useful thing would be my ruler. So, you know, I said we are going to make some marks on here. And this is what we're going to start doing. So, from one end, I've got everything pressed in there. And you can, if you want, you can just chop that off and then press that under once you start to sew, so that you've got no raw edges there either. I'm just going to give that a press before I start marking anything.
Okay. And it's important to kind of lock those raw edges in.
Yeah, because otherwise you're going to get little fibres sticking, little threads just sticking up.
Yeah.
It's not the end of the world, but if you can avoid it, why wouldn't you? Okay, so that's all we've done, is to fold that edge in and then just reassemble that binding, so that when we start, we know that we're starting at a good point. And then we're going to mark every inch. Yeah. Okay, all the way along. Now this is something that I would suggest you do on a night when you've got a good movie to watch.
Okay.
Or something like that.
But if it's good, then you will get absorbed by it. Maybe a mediocre, average movie.
I used to save all my hand stitching for a movie that my husband would choose. Because it wouldn't always be to my taste.
Exactly, that's
but
what I was thinking.
You know, it looks like you're being sociable.
Yeah, but you're not, yeah.
But, you know, because there would be objections if I fell asleep partway through, right?
I become this person that cannot watch anything, just do one thing at a time. I have to do at least 3 things. Like, I eat, watch something and play a game at the same time. I have to do that.
Do you? You can't just... Yeah.
I'm just my brain sometimes, yeah.
It just doesn't shut off. Yeah. No, I understand that, and I don't like to feel like I've wasted any time, like there's too much to do. So, work your way along there. And then the opposite side,
so
you're going to go, so there's your, if there's your inch, you're going to go on a 1/2 inch mark. I'd then
Yeah,
realign it
there
to,
it is.
so you're going in between.
Yeah, absolutely. Kind of. Then we have right. So then we kind of they'll meet this marking, and that is kind of it's just kind of really again another thing that is nice to do, like little by little, how it's all sorted, and then just.
Well,
enjoy
then
the
you're
sort-
ready. So you can prep this and have that all marked, and you'll mark that all the way along, because then when you start to stitch, and look, this might distort slightly because of the bias, and don't worry. However, it will help if you keep your needle right. You rethread this. I've got this in a different coloured thread with the hope that you might actually be able to see it.
Okay.
I just need to trim that edge so that I can rethread
I love
it.
your table tidy, by the way. I have to say.
Oh, my William Morris spinny table.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun to make.
Is that a pattern?
It's cartonnage.
Cartonnage. Oh, how that's a posh word.
It's basically bits of card covered in fabric and stuck down.
Wow, it looks beautiful.
Thank you.
It really is.
Okay. I don't know if we've got any left. I think we might have sold them all. So here they are.
Right.
Diagonally. There's a little bit of give and
I
take
see,
just because of where the bias is. And all you're going to do, and I did this in a marker pen so that you could see, like you won't do it like that. You're going to go stitch diagonally across and try and load your stitches, you know, kind of evenly. And then you want to get right into that edge. Pull your needle through. And you do want to gather as you go, gather as you go, because you don't want to get all the way up here and have that pressure of trying to gather and then snap your thread.
Is polyester thread a safer bet for this one?
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
Because it's a little bit more stronger than cotton.
Yeah, I
isn't
did
it?
a show where I was like, right, polyester thread double up, but actually don't double up because it kind of twisted and it was just such a pain. And every time that I got to this stage, it knotted. So if you've got a polyester thread, you should be able to do it just single, but just go gently with it. You know, that's the key, and you can see it just starts to gather. And so coming from that corner again, loading up your stitches as you go across, and trying to come out almost on that fold. And yeah, you will get a little bit tangled every now and then. But that's what I mean, you know, you can watch a movie or a show or something and still do that.
And then you pull it out. And this is the same technique in the ginger, isn't it?
Exactly that, yeah. So this is a technique that we've done, but the next part is that this is now twisted, whereas the ginger block just went on straight. So you've just got to twist this one round.
Yeah, so this one will coil into like a little circular element, where the ginger kind of goes into like closing out like a circular thing.
So that would be your ginger. You'd just stitch that down like that. But this one, and you can see like I didn't turn my end over there, so I'll have to neaten that up somehow or some way, because I don't want those raw edges showing.
The raw edges.
So then when you come to actually put that, you'll stitch that on.
Yeah.
So you'll stitch those down onto your black fabric and then just hold them in place. But you can see how that is going to come around and just give that wonderful texture for that flower.
Yeah. And that's just gorgeous. I kind of thinking of all the ideas. I was thinking of maybe for next November doing it in red for the poppies as well. That would be really nice with the center a little bit black in there as well.
There are so many different ways in which you can do it, and it becomes quite a large a large flower when you're doing
absolutely.
this.
Yeah. By the way, if you want to go and do exactly as Natasha has done, the instructions written as well as the fabric for that block of the month, number 6, we 60% of the stock has now gone £22.99. It means that you are getting 2.5 meters of beautiful soul batik, 2 plains as well, and 2 beautiful patterns, including the Lisa Chandler kind of gold printed beautiful leaves in there, and then the Mora. The quality of these fabrics is extraordinary, as is the detail that you will be able to achieve. The 3-dimensional detail in there, absolutely stunning. Now, if you want to go for the pattern pick and mix, we have got those ones on the show. It is here. Now it is, you can see £11.99. You're choosing any 2 of them, and then all of them are correctly there. You can see them all fade and see them there. The iris, the ginger block, the maple leaf, the cherry blossom, and of course the chrysanthemum. That is of course for the block themselves, the patterns themselves, for all 6 of them. So you can pick any 2 for £11.99. Now, if you wanted the blocks with their pertinent fabrics, that's a different item number, and of course the price reflects that. And you can find them on the website, thecraftstore.com. And then we have this gorgeous Lisa Chandler charm purse, which is no, it's not. Sorry, not Lisa Chandler. It's Natasha makes this one.
No, it is.
It
is.
Oh,
Yeah. So the way that it works is Lisa Chandler, we are her distributor in the UK. So if you want Lisa Chandler fabrics, you come through Natasha Makes.
Oh.
So that's why it gets confusing. So yeah,
Right.
we are Lisa's distributor for the UK.
You said it, but then I was like, oh, I don't see it.
No,
here,
when
so
you
it's
look at the patterns, you'll see it's Lisa's. It's
Lisa.
Lisa's style. Our style is very different in
It
patterns,
is.
but we share them. You know, she has our patterns, we have hers. It's a nice
good
thing we've
mix.
got going on.
3 different options: the red, the beautiful purple, and the jade. All of them with that gold silk printing that has. Lisa just makes it.
It glistens and glitters. It's just exquisite. And again, there are very few mills that can actually print to this level, to this quality.
You can see the gold. It's
you
just
can.
not dull. It's not glittery. It's just it has got that gold nature to it. And the closures as well, absolutely beautiful with the magnetic element. So that is the fan on the front, and then you can see the prongs. They call it prongs.
Yeah, so they will fix into. You've got your wadding, you've got your fabrics, you've got your lining, you've got your outer, and then you've got the charm. You've also got the instructions and everything in there. So it's a full kit in there, and so you're going to be able to make one of those charm purses there. And then at Natasha Makes, we sell the top-ups for the charms and everything as well if you want to make more.
Fabulous. If you want yours, do make sure to check out your baskets 358-251. Remember, for 3 different options: red, purple, and jade. And of course, the price £14.99. Of course, brand new today. You can find them on the website alongside other kits, including the Flexi frame bundle for your sunglasses or glasses cases. If you want to do that, we have got the China tote bag. I believe there was the gold one and the purple, pink and purple left. So those 2 options are left. And if you're wondering how to make, Natasha explained it all at, and I believe it was 10 o'clock. And if you want the Viseline style, the style wheel, or whatever it's called.
Even Viselina, they change how they call it. So yeah, style wheel fix.
A style wheel fix
is what we call it.
Wheel fix. That's going to be £15.99. 5-star reviews by the meter. So if you want more than a meter, 1 continuous piece. And of course, we have got the Smart bundle, and we have got all the bodkin and with the ear elastic and nose strip bundle, the instructions, and so much more, including that charm purse. Look at that front. Beautiful. Right, and you will find it on thecraftstore.com. That is our website. But right now, next step, Natasha.
You know the scarf we made earlier?
Oh, that's it.
That's it. Yeah.
Can you show it?
Yeah.
Because it's like so lovely.
I just get out of the way so that I don't sort of, cut it or something.
Well, the mic just go over. Yeah.
There you go.
Look at that. That is just gorgeous.
So then, if you need to, then you've got your nose. Got your ear.
Yeah, and then you put it in there.
And then, but for me, when I'm dog walking, I just tie it around.
Put it like that.
Keep it out the way.
That's it. Yeah, absolutely. So that's absolutely gorgeous. And of course, that's the Smart, so you will find it as a bundle. So that was the tuberose option, which is still available. $9.99 is your price. Then we have also the gorgeous Twigs in Moonlight, which is that one. Then we have got the Bells of Ireland, which is that one. Then we have got the Christopher Wellington, that's the Midnight. Yeah. And that Indian Jello. And then we have the Parma Grey, which is the one that I always struggle to remember. That one and the tuberose, which is the one that Natasha is wearing, are the most popular ones, I believe. Tuberose, in fact, is limited stock. So if you want it, make sure to check out your baskets. Once they are gone, with those fabric options, they will not come back. They're just gone. So make sure that you select yours and check out your baskets. Right, back to you, Natasha.
Okay, so every now and then I will revisit what to do when you start with one of these blocks, because I know there are some of you that haven't even opened your first box of these yet.
Oh,
I know. So in each one you will have your fat quarter of black fabric. Now remember, there's also options to buy extra black fabric at your end of call. But we're going to fold it in half. We're going to press it. And if you want to get a starch spray or anything on there,
right,
I would if there it is. You've got it somewhere.
Okay.
Then you absolutely can.
Oh, look at that. Yeah. It makes such a difference, doesn't it?
It makes a massive difference.
And also I found that it's even better when you are sewing and putting things together. It's more easier to get things on point, because, or kind of and the corners and things meet up, because it's.
So you'd use a starch spray, because especially if you're cutting through on a bias, like we just talked about the bias, if you don't want that movement, but it's just that you're cutting a triangle, then you'd use your starch spray. It just puts the texture back, especially if you're someone that pre-washes your fabrics. It puts the texture back in. Now, I'm a lazy quilter. I don't pre-wash my fabrics. If I'm dressmaking, I will always pre-wash my fabrics, just because cotton has a shrinkage, and that and that can be anywhere between 3%. So things like your Tilda fabrics and things like that are 3 to 4%, but other cottons will be 5-6% shrinkage. So which, when with the quilt, once it's all quilted and lovely, I kind of like that shrinkage, because it makes it makes it look really cozy. But you don't want to do that with your dressmaking, because otherwise you've got to dye it to get back into the outfit you've just made, which is depressing.
It is.
So we don't want to do that. No. So the reason that I've pressed that into quarters is for a pretty basic reason. When you get your pattern, you're gonna put the lines together, sellotape it together, and then what I tend to do is then just fold it. And fold it again. Okay. And if you want to mark that, just to really
make it very visible.
Yeah, you've kind of got that on that line there. But then you see, when you come to mark it up, you want to line up those lines on the press lines.
Right, yeah.
And then you're not having to put loads of markings all over. I mean, if you want to,
you could do it with a erasable pen, right?
Yeah, or just pen. Your white you can, your chalk pens, that is absolutely fine. If you've got a copy paper, so a carbon paper, then you're going to want to get a pen like this, which has got, this is what I said, it's got a tracer, which looks like a biro with no ink. Yeah. Or just use a biro that has no ink and it's spread out. Like, that's your other option. Or another really good option, the cuticle pushers, the orange sticks? Yeah, using an end of those to mark out as well. And so when you start to mark this onto your fabric, you've got your copy paper underneath. Obviously, this is the area that your chrysanthemums are going to go onto. But you don't necessarily have to mark everything on. I tend to just mark the tips, so placement lines, as opposed to anything else. And I might mark there and there and there and there, and I know that my flower's got to go on there, and then I'd mark up there to know that this leaf here has got to finish there. So rather than having to copy the whole lot across, just pick your pertinent points. Pick your pertinent points.
Yeah, pertinent points.
There's a lot of P's going on there. Pick your pertinent points. So then also let's have a little look at these. So these here are obviously long, thin stems, right?
Yeah.
They're on a slight curve, so you can cut these on the bias.
Right.
All right. So again, we know that anytime we get bias, we're going to be able to get that curve.
curvature.
Yeah. Absolutely. I'm just wondering if I've actually bought any of my copy paper with me, which could really help so that I can mark it on. Otherwise...
it's the carbon paper you want.
Yeah, the carbon paper, copy paper. Otherwise, what I'll do is I will just...
Could you, could you do that, what you are doing, or you recommend carbon paper?
You can. It's not ideal, but you can. And I'm very aware I'm also doing this upside down for you guys, and I've just realised I don't need to. So let's line that up. So if we want to put this one on, then I can just mark it and have that curve as a guide. And I know it's going to finish there because then one of my my things will go there. Now, with Lisa's instructions, she tells you the order, and please do pay attention to this because she knows what she's doing.
Yeah, and actually the viewers also know what they're doing. They are getting their chrysanthemum block of the month, and 2/3 of the stock has gone.
Oh my goodness, well done, well done. So your order of applique guide, please use this.
All right.
Right?
Yeah.
And also I'm very aware that I show you like all of the different elements, and you might go, oh, but Natasha did the stems really early on. It's just to show you how to do it. Please, please, please follow your order of applique. This is your Bible in terms of what goes where and when. So the very first thing you'll do is to apply the buds, and then you'll apply the stems and the bud bases.
Right.
Because the bud bases are going to go over the top of the buds and the stems. Yeah?
Okay, yeah.
Is that making sense?
It does make sense.
So your buds will go on first, then your stems, and then your bud bases go over the top. Again, so that we can just cover up any raw edges.
Absolutely.
Yeah? Now, in order to make the leaves here, then you've got your leaves, and then you put your 3D leaves and any leaves onto the block. Now, the other thing to mention with this is, if you are going to machine quilt this, leave off the 3D elements.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So things like on the clematis, clematis, the first one with the big purple leaves.
Yeah.
If you want to machine quilt this, don't put.
Could you wait until the very last minute?
You put it on after it's
quilting,
quilted, because otherwise you can't. If you're going to hand quilt it, get them on. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at any point. But anything that your machine is going to struggle to go over,
this as well.
anything that is really raised,
and the ginger as well.
There'll be a lot. If you're going to machine quilt it.
Yeah, you can see that. That's all three-dimensional.
Then it's basically.
Yeah.
You
so wait until the very last minute and then hand stitch it.
I would really recommend hand quilting this, and that is going to sound quite scary to some people, but it doesn't need to be, and it can be really beautifully done. Again, this is a project that is going to stand the test of time, so take your time with it. There's no rush. Apart from for me to get it done in order to show you guys. I'm the only one with the rush.
Yeah,
you guys enjoy it and take time. Okay, so in order to do these stems, you are going to cut a strip of your branch fabric, and this needs to only be an inch wide. Okay, and again, you can look at your front picture to see which colour you want. I mean, I've got the quilt here, so I can decide. Oh no, I have got it around the right way. Decide. It's up to you which colour you want. If you want to do a bias and have it really, really curvy, you can. You can probably get away with this, to be honest, in just a strip. So let's cut that little 1/2 inch strip.
Okay. And then you cut the half.
There are some of the blocks where Lisa will call for it to be done very much with a with a bias. So let's see if I've got enough thread here. Okay. And with your fabric, this is the outer edge. Okay, so it's going to go round to there.
Okay, I
you can
see,
cut it.
yeah.
You can cut it back if you want. You can tuck an edge under. Just have a look at the front. You know, when I'm doing this, is there anything that's going to go over the top? Yes, a leaf is going to go over the top, so it doesn't matter. You know, if there's a raw edge.
Okay.
All right, and we're going to line it up just in from there.
Right. Right.
So it looks like we're sewing it the wrong way.
There, like that. I'm just following those lines.
So just. And it's just going to be a running stitch.
Yeah.
Just catching that edge. Okay.
Yeah. And then, yeah. And then can do. And then. Yeah.
So you would do that all the way up. I don't know how we are for time. How are we doing for time?
Okay.
Should have started with a longer piece of thread.
And
And then once you've gone all the way up, do you know what? Next time, Paula, I'm going to have about
all of them
10 pieces of thread, just all threaded up, so that these don't keep coming undone. Look, then you'll fold it over.
Yeah.
And tuck that edge under again. Can you see how narrow that is? And then you're just going to stitch that down on that other side, and that will give you that really narrow stem.
Absolutely.
All
And
the
that,
way
of
up.
course, is the block number 6. By the way, we have got like 8 minutes left, I think.
Brilliant. Okay. All right. Let's show you the leaves then.
Okay.
There are so many different elements in each of these. You know, there's so many that we can show each time.
Perfect. Right, if you want to go for the chrysanthemum block of the month number 6, the details on the screen, £22.99. 70% of the stock has gone. And this is a kind of a fabulous kit because you get, oh my God, it's kind of tilting it. Look at it there. There's this, kind of was distracting me. There we have the sold batik and the event. And then we have the plain fabrics in here in black and the cream. And then those gorgeous printed one, the Lisa Chandler with this gorgeous gold, and then the Moda as well in here. So gorgeous collection in here, and then you have got the pattern as well. And this is the block that you are creating, the finished result with that three-dimensional, almost rushing element, like Natasha has explained how to create it. And then we have got this kind of cascading florals. Again, that's the explanation from Natasha how to create that on the vise. So it kind of has got that kind of bendability. £22.99 includes the pattern and the fabric, half-meter pieces in there, so you have got plenty to play with, and you will have extra. Like Natasha was saying, you could do the full one, and then you could have enough to make maybe a cushion as well. £22.99 is your price. 953988 is your item number for that. And now, Natasha, what else would you like to show us? We have got about 5 minutes.
Okay. All right. So how to do these leaves? We're going to use these with the template. So these are going to be super easy to do. I use freezer paper. Okay, that's my go-to on this. And a tip that I picked up, oh gosh, a long time ago, was that you can double up with freezer paper. Now, freezer paper has a shiny side, and it has a non-shiny side.
Yeah,
okay, you want to draw onto the shiny side because that's going to be your correct side. You know, when you because you're going to use the shiny. That shiny is a bit of plastic, and that's going to then be adhered onto your fabric to just hold it as a template. Okay, so get yourself a pen that is going to show up, and around you go. That's going to work just on.
Okay.
No, I'm just using a Sharpie just because.
All right.
Now, with this, I like to use some of my starch spray.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But if I start using starch spray, what's going to happen is the paper's going to be too flimsy.
Oh, I see.
But here's the thing, you've got something that will adhere, right?
Right.
So, all you need to do
is
double it.
Yeah, double it up.
So just heat it through, and if you've got, and this is where I go, did I bring it with me? Did I? I'm not sure that I did bring it with me. If you've got yourself a pressing mat or even just a sheet of baking paper.
Okay, yeah, so that will kind of, you attach it. I see, so you peel it off and then...
Because that would then melt onto the baking paper and it's non-stick, so you'd be able to peel it off. So you can do that. What I will do very quickly is just cut around 2 layers and then just adhere them onto the fabric. But you can do that with, I would normally just adhere it together first, stick it together first. And the other thing is that then it's robust enough that if in the cutting you've got an edge that isn't as smooth as you want, you can actually go in with a nail file and file it back to being really, really smooth, because you're not going to get smooth edges if you don't have a smooth starting point.
Right.
Okay, so I'm going to press both those layers onto my fabric.
Okay, yep. Now, of course, if you want a block of the month, 3/4 of the stock has now gone. 953988 is your item number. £22.99. If you want to go for the pick a mix of the patterns themselves, just the patterns, £11.99 for 2 of them, and you have got all 6 that have been released so far to choose your 2 favorites. Or if you want to go for the kits with their own fabric, matching fabric, we have on them in the website at thecraftstore.com, so you can see those beautiful batik bundles for the Baltimore Cherry Blossom, or you could go for the Maple Leaf, which is block number 3. Block number 4 is there, and number 4 is a little bit more expensive because it comes in with the forceps in there, which is really handy for those techniques. So that's an extra. I would go for that one definitely, and another one. So then we have the ginger, and then we have also the iris, for instance. Maybe that's the one we want. Right, you will find them on the website, thecraftstore.com. Back to you, Natasha. We have got about a minute.
Okay, so this is it. This is stuck onto here for as long as I need it to be stuck onto there for, and then it will just peel off easily, and I can use it again. But what I mean is, if you've got a little nail file block, you can because you've got that double layer, it is robust enough that you can really smooth out any edges that aren't quite how you want. And if I want to just stick that back down again, I'll just go back in with my iron and just press that down. And then I'm going to cut out. Now I can go in with my fabric scissors, and I can just cut out with leaving myself a seam allowance around the outside.
Yeah. And that's the seam. Yeah, that's the seam. So you do it by eye, but roughly about not even a quarter of an inch. Yeah.
And you know, it doesn't even necessarily need to be that much. I would always rather have a little bit more. Lisa would always rather have a little bit less. We differ on that. It's like, oh, okay. If you've got little snips, then great. I mean, I know that these snips are good. So just snipping into, not right up to.
They will tack under.
Yeah.
I see. That makes clever, yeah.
Okay, so then, and I don't know, in one of the kits, we had a
piercer or something like that, a stiletto?
No. A paintbrush.
Oh, a paintbrush.
Yeah, so that you can use your starch spray.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, we have got 15 seconds. By the way, you are back at 6 p.m., aren't you?
I am. So get your starch spray.
Okay.
Onto there, and then you can press with your iron, and it just means that those fibres
we'll
wet,
see
and
you, see you at 6. It kind of was a little bit of a rush ending, but of course at 6 p.m. she will be back. And now Craft O'Clock with George, Shannon and Richard, and then AALL Create with Janet Pring, then One Day Special at 4 with Blue Sims.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player on Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Craft Store channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how you do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Craft Store app. Simply press your home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the Channel Store. At the top of the Channel Store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the Added Channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Scroll down to the Craft Store app and press the star button on your remote. You can use the arrow buttons to move the Craft Store to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your favourite TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we're going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
Daddy's home! Yes, it's me, it's Richard, hello. Welcome back to the Craft Store. Oh, wow, I'm having a lovely day. I'm having a lovely day, and it's the afternoon now, which means that we have lots and lots to talk about, loads to talk about, and as you can tell, I mean, can you guess what we're going to talk about here? I'm just going to throw it out there. Have a little wild guess. Paper, correct. We are doing paper for the next hour, and with me to talk paper and mixed media, indeed, is Jo Channon. Hello, Jo.
Hello.
Well, it's been... What blights have you like without your face mask on? Because we see each other... We get introduced, don't we, with face masks on. I meant it in a nice way. I didn't mean that in a horrible way. Wow, wow. Every single time I start a show. Every time.
Well, do you know, and I was just going
No.
to say, it's lovely that we're eventually working together. Even if it's by default.
Even if this is the only time. Yes, I get what you're saying. No, what I meant was to say is I didn't recognise you because you had a face mask on when we first met each other.
You are right.
Yes, correct.
I don't go anywhere
without that. It's off it's come now, at least.
It's actually quite a good thing, really, this face mask. It's good. Yeah.
Well,
anyway,
I enjoy it. I enjoy it. Keeps you warm in the winter, and as you say, hides everything, doesn't it? Lovely to meet you, Jo.
And
we are
you.
talking about Craft O'Clock, and that's Crafty, which is your company as well.
Right, so basically, Craft O'Clock are a Polish company, scrapbooking primarily, but they are also very, very, incredibly achieving it in mixed media, home decor, card making, and there is so much inspiration out there from this lovely company, but it's not extended delivery with it being in Poland because it's being distributed by That's Crafty in this country. And that's why I'm here.
Immediate dispatch.
Immediate dispatch.
That's what we like to hear, don't we? Especially in time for Christmas.
Yes.
So if you want to give it away as Christmas gifts,
well,
all good.
This is a perfect reason for having these bundles, because some of these, I mean, look, not just the first bundle, second and third bundles have got so much in them. You could easily give them away to your crafty friends. To be quite frank, you'll get them home and you won't want to give them to anybody, but that's...
Do you know what? I'm just looking at the price as well, because sometimes I kind of like clock the price before we start to say, OK, right, that's what I'm going to say.
Yes.
Yeah, how dare you cough?
No, I'm sorry, I do beg your pardon.
Put that face mask on again.
Because, no, it's
dear,
no,
oh dear.
You've no need to worry, honestly. It's just it's because I've been laughing.
It's absolutely fine. I'm just going to... So anyway, as you can see on the... Yeah, no. Genuinely, I wrote the prices down to sort of like get my head around it all, and it's only now that I'm actually genuinely taking it on board. I'm looking at everything you've got here, and this is $29.99. I expected this to be a lot more.
I know. Now, the thing is also, the Crafter Clock as a company, what we always say is, don't be discouraged by the lower price. You are not getting lower quality without a shadow of a doubt. Anybody that's already, I mean, for years they've been a company, and I've been doing them here for That's Crafty for a good couple of years already. The quality of these papers are second to none. 250 GSM.
While you're chatting, I'm going to demo
no problem
while
at
you're
all.
chatting and show everyone, because this is Warm Breeze, by the way, so this is just one of the pads, one of the 6
we
packs
could
you're
do
getting.
with some of that today, couldn't we?
We certainly could.
Breeze.
So you carry on talking
no
about it,
problem.
Joe, and I'll do my sort of
So basically, these are what we're looking at now are the 12x12s. They're 250 GSM. All the 12x12s, the paper pads, and the paper pads are all acid and lignin free, meaning they are 100% safe for your scrapbooking, for your archival, for your journal books, for your anything to do with photographs, okay, for longevity basically. So, but of course what we can also use them for is your card making. You've got so much scope in these pages. The prices are phenomenal. If we worked out how much they are per 12x12 sheet, I think we would be completely blown away, to be quite honest.
And the GSM, you say, is pretty thick on this. I can tell it is.
Yes.
And I'll tell you why. That was Warm Breeze, by the way, and this one here I'm going to show you now is Creative Reverie as we continue chatting about it.
Yes. Now this one, you've got a very strong violet and indigo and purple tones mixed with those beautiful limes. What they do is every month they actually bring out a new collection, and these have been collections that we've brought to you previously on the craft store that have been new at the time, but they've been very favourable ones, very popular ones, so that's why we brought them back, but as a bundle.
Right.
Yeah.
Ooh, I like that one.
I know.
That's cool.
Very dramatic, isn't it?
Yeah, I like that one. It's like a dictionary close-up, and it's like kind of burned through, hasn't it? Yeah,
I mean, even though they call them a paper pack, you know, 250 GSM, the quality that they are, it's beyond paper.
It's like there's a whole range there, isn't there? When you get
yes.
Do you know what? I tell you what, it's good thickness, because I'm at the top here struggling, thinking, oh, I think I've got two stuck together, and then I realise I haven't.
No,
it's actually just the one.
Yes.
So there you go. Look at that one. It's nice effect there, the kind of rip effect. And again, you've got the background musical notes and the dictionary as well, like parts of leaves out of a piece of a book.
The other thing that they do is they have a collaboration with different designers for different collections, and you can tell when you've got a different designer on board, you know, immediately when you see the collection. Now, this is the Hummingbird song, isn't it?
Yeah.
This, when we brought this to you as a brand new collection, was so popular. Really, really popular. You've got some very, very vintage tones, but very natural elements in there with the birds, the nests, the foliage in there as well. All those lovely, there's a hint of like a dusky pinky colour, isn't there, in there as well?
In fact, it's got the little colour swatch along the bottom here, hasn't it, to show you what's used?
Now, I'm pleased you've mentioned that. Do you know what that is for?
Go on.
Yeah. So if you were putting together a scrapbook and you were using this one collection to actually use it as a single scrapbook, they always put the colour swatch at the bottom, this is Crafter Clock, to actually give you a helping hand as to what plain colours you would actually add as mats and layers.
Right. Okay, it's good.
Okay,
it's
so
like
basically,
a little extra, isn't it? It's like on the bottom.
Yes,
Okay.
it is. But basically, this is a sign of a very, very good scrapbooking company.
Yeah, this is brilliant. That's humming.
Yes.
Oh wow, cool! Look at
Yes.
that. There's your clock. Love that. That's really good. I mean, that's a centrepiece, isn't it?
It
Some of
is.
these you can cut out of and you can use
Yes.
as backgrounds, and that is like that's what your starting point, isn't it?
That would definitely be something I would use for a home decor piece, and
Absolutely.
possibly resin over the top as well.
Loving that. Okay, now we've got summertime picnic as well.
Yes,
That's
now
loads.
this
is all
one-
£29.99, by the way. Every single thing I've shown you, all 6 packs. You don't choose which pack you want. You don't pick and mix and say, oh, I'll have 2 of those, please. Every single thing I've shown you so far, and will continue to show, because I'm only halfway through, for £29.99. 36 sheets in total.
Now this is very, very different. So what we've got here is we've got really bright, citrusy, you've got pinks and aquas and limes, and you've got this, I think these would be fabulous for, you know, making collages even in children's bedrooms.
Yeah.
And even putting them in frames to actually put on the wall.
Yeah.
Some of these pictures I think are just beautiful. Really, really
Really,
lovely.
really nice. Yeah, I like this. Very, very
Look at the
different from the other. Because you're getting a.
bright, they are very vibrant, aren't
Yeah,
they?
you're getting a real mixture here of different
Yeah.
papers. I mean, the ones we saw, the 3 packs we showed before, would work all sort of in and amongst themselves, wouldn't they? You could
Yes, they
match
would.
them all together. That one we just showed is very much sort of standalone, I think.
Yes, yeah.
Then we've got this one
This
here.
one, this is summer.
Summer flowers.
That's it.
There
So
we go.
this is ideal for, I think, personally buying now for when you're looking at your spring and summer projects going forward to next year. So anybody that looks forward and actually makes for either selling in craft fairs or charity purposes, these are the sort of prices that you need to be looking at to be able to afford to sell your cards at at a good price. I think this is just such a pretty one. Really
Lovely,
is
yeah.
very pretty.
Really is. I like the watercolour stains
yes,
there
I
as well.
like that one.
And it's double-sided, all of these, which is really nice. There we go. There's another one. There's that watercolour effect there with the dotted background. It's kind of like, it's almost like very old faded wallpaper, isn't it?
It is.
From yesteryear.
Yes, it is.
Really
But
like that
lots of layers of designs
one
as well.
more to show you, and this one is Force of Gentleness,
Now
which is
this is just exquisite.
There we go.
I remember doing this one. It must have been at least 6, 7, 8 months ago as a new collection, and this is really quite an individual one. You've got lemons, sort of dark greys. You've got the ballerina in there. It's a very pretty collection.
It is.
Definitely
a theme.
Yes, marbling.
And the colour swatch as well, very much like yellows, blacks, browns.
Yes, yeah. You'll remember that now when you see scrapbook pages,
I know.
won't you? Because it
Joe,
really
I pick
is.
something up new every single day. I forget most of it, but I pick something up new.
Well, they say every day's a school day.
Every day's a school day.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it is a really good helping hand to anybody that's new to scrapbooking and they really don't know about composition of a page. This really is an ideal thing to have because it's so useful at the bottom of the page.
I've got to stop turning to the side to look at it in the monitor because you can see my massive nose protrude onto the side. just watch out for that. You'll notice in a minute. It's really off-putting. It's putting me off. Look. There it is, hang on. It just pops out the side there, hang on. Just
Until
there.
you said,
Look at the size
you wouldn't
of that.
know.
It's massive. Anyway, sorry. Carrying on. So don't let that put you off these wonderful papers because my nose is not included. There it is. That is not included.
No, we're not selling Richards. No.
Thank goodness.
Isn't that lovely?
Yeah, that's
that
lovely.
page?
I like that. And
Yeah.
that's a lovely starting point for a background, isn't it?
It is.
And so many of these you could use as well. I mean, could you use these as actual wrapping, like to gift wrap something as well, perhaps?
It's quite
or make a
heavy.
box?
You could definitely make
So it's
boxes
construction
without a doubt
weight,
because
yeah?
it is actually anything above your 230, 240 GSM you could use as construction. So 250 GSM these are.
Lovely. Love that. 12 by 12 papers. Now, normally $36.99, you're saving £7. It works out at 82 pence a sheet. That's good, isn't it? $29.99 is the price there. 262158 already popping into people's baskets as we speak. No surprises there, because that is one heck of a collection, isn't it? For that price. Wow, look at how much you're getting for that. That's really impressive. Right, moving on. 6 by 6. Let's take it down. Let's shrink it down. So we've got 12 by 12s, and this is 6 by 6. Now, traditionally, Joe, what would you use 6 by 6s for? Would that be your starting point for greetings cards?
Yes, I would say that if you are a card maker and you like to use paper in your ideas, either in your mixed media or shabby chic type card making, when you're layering up, when you're wanting more than one sheet of one pattern, these 6 by 6 pads are perfect. You're actually getting 3 of the same design, 6 different ones, so 18 sheets in each. And again, it's a 250 GSM.
Right, OK. I'm going to flick through them a little bit quicker this time, because otherwise we will literally spend the entire hour going through every single piece. We can see. You can get the general gist. A lot of these... Are any of these repeated in what we've just seen, or is these completely different designs?
No, these are... I think there's maybe a couple of them, but I do know you have got some different ones.
Yes, this is Force of Gentleness here.
Yes.
So the general vibe will be repeated. It might not be exactly the same design.
I think you've got a couple that you haven't
oh, OK, let's have a little look. What we've got down the front here.
I think there's the vintage bijou, I think, or is that in the next
vintage
one?
Bison?
Hello Beauty, have you got in that one as well?
Yeah, possibly, I think down the front maybe. Yeah. Vintage Bison,
Now, these are a typical, obviously what you would expect from vintage designs. These are perfect for your older, maybe your photographs that you've got of your great-grandparents, or even generations back, if you wanted to make something as a keepsake with those, or of course your card making.
Love that.
But of course you can stamp onto these as well, these papers. They're not sealed in any way, so you can stamp onto them, you can spray onto them, you can stencil onto them if you wished.
Yeah. Warm Breeze, have we seen that one yet?
The Warm Breeze you had in the 12 by 12s.
Oh, OK, well, I'm here now, so I'm going to have a quick
But what they are, Richard, is the 12 by 12s. So these are the exact pages that the 12 by 12 patterns. They're not cut away in any way to make them into 6 by 6s.
Oh, OK.
They are basically the shrunk down version of the 12 by 12s.
That's good. And you're getting 7 packs with this, 7 packs of the 6 by 6 for $34.99. So it's going to be $41.99. You're getting a £7 saving on that, and that's a new configuration that we put together today, especially here on the craft store, and that is £7 off that. I haven't even shown the samples yet. I mean, it's taken me this long to get down the counter. Blimey. That's set number 1. Here's set number 2 here. Again, we've got 6 packs in this one, and we've got all sorts of fleeting moments. We've also got Force of Gentleness in there. We've got Creative Reverie. We've got many of the sort of greatest hits that we've just seen along the counter here, but this is a separate pack, different designs here. Let's pick up one that we maybe haven't seen yet. Where's Bison? Oh, let's have a look at this one. This is the grey one. Grey Mood.
So you've got 2 in that set that are basically colour palettes that are the same but are backgrounds and are perfect for adding into your junk journals, into your journal books, like I say, your scrapbooking, anything like that. So I think it's the grey and... Have you got is it the brown one in that one as well?
Got a brown one in there. Have we?
Yes.
Hazy Street.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, Hazy Street's beautiful.
Hazy Street.
That's one of my favourites.
Where's Hazy Street? You can all see it at home. I can't. It's right in front of me, isn't it? Is it? Is Hazy Street here? No, it's not.
Was it in the other one?
It must be in the other one. Got Hello Beauty here. We've got Sleep and Dream.
We haven't seen Hello Beauty or Sleep and Dream.
Oh, let's have a little look at Hello Beauty then. There we go.
So your Hello Beauty is very, very pretty. You've got peaches and aquas, and I'm actually using that in my second demonstration.
Okay, that's good.
Today. So that really is quite a, well. I think you would put lace with these. With this, you would put flowers with these. Very shabby chic, I would think, if you are making those sort of cards.
Wonderful. Love that. Oh, I like that as well, the little wood effect there. Brilliant. That's 6 by 6. There's another set for you. It's another saving as well. If I just pop that buck on there, the saving is getting you down to £29.99. It's a saving of £6, which is normally $35.99 as well. And again, it's 250 GSM, that acid and lignin free too. And then we have cardboard cut set here, cardboard cutouts. Have a little look at this. This is the die cuts collection here. And it's 374793, the item number for this. And you're getting 5 packs here full of all of these little pop-out bits and pieces, these embellishments. They're little die cuts, but they're made out of cardboard, right?
They are, but they're really strong. We're not talking flimsy, we're talking on a good thick grey board here. They're all beautifully finished at the front. You can use them just one at a time. They all match the paper collections, as you will see. And these will actually last you such a long time. You wouldn't necessarily have to buy the paper packs to buy these and use them for something else, because they do go exceptionally well with other papers that you might have in your collection as well.
And what would you traditionally use this on then? Would you add this onto your journal as extra?
These are definitely embellishments, so you would add them as extra eye-catching pieces on your card making. Even though they're actually cardboard, they're not very, really heavy, so they're not going to weigh anything down unnecessarily, but they are going to add a tremendous amount of detail.
Some little samples. It's about time we got to some samples, isn't it? Have a look at that.
This is one of, I do believe this is one of Liz's journals. Now Liz is actually, she's a designer, design team member, and also a designer for That's Crafty for her templates for making journals.
Right.
She loves using the Crafter Clock papers for making them. So. Yeah.
Oh, look at this as well. This
now
is amazing.
This is just exquisite.
Yeah, wow.
It really, really is.
So am I right in thinking that all of what we can see here on the front is from those cardboard
Yes, so this is how they've used the embellishments.
Everything inside as well?
It will be a mixture.
A mixture, I can see some gems as well.
Yeah,
but a
and
lot
also
of these...
from the junk journal pages that you're coming up to in a minute as well.
OK, we're going to get there.
So, yeah, so it's a bit of a collaboration of lots of different things.
Wow. I'm just absolutely in awe when I go through these things. I wish I could spend longer looking at them, I really do. We've got to move on to the next item here, which is our junk journals, as mentioned by Jo. Now, this is £26.94. What is a junk journal?
Right, so junk journal basically is a really loose way of saying, oh dear, now then, how? Lou, help me, how would you describe a junk journal? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, to bring it all together.
Like a time capsule of paper elements is what Lottie's saying.
Thank you.
Yeah? Thank you very much for that, Lou. Don't charge us extra for that. That was a freebie. Can you just repeat what Lou said, because we didn't quite catch that?
Yes, of course. Basically, you're looking at you've got stickers here, you've got ephemera, you've got your labels, you've got your different papers here. It's your way of creating a book of collections of different things. It's a personal thing. You don't generally give a junk journal. You tend to keep them, as your own.
OK.
Yes, which is very unusual in craft, because normally we make something to give, don't we?
Like art journaling, but with 3D elements.
Yes.
There you go.
I
thought of that myself.
Good.
I did not get any help from Lottie in the gallery at all. Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah, no, that came to me. That just came to me. Do you know what? Like sometimes, like great geniuses, like the words just form in their head. Like, it's almost like someone speaking to them in their ear.
Is that it?
And that's how it is for me. Like quite often, really, really clever, intelligent things that come to me. It's like a voice is saying them.
Is that right?
Yeah, honestly, it's weird. It's really weird, actually. Look,
It's not that you're thinking that you're just hearing voices or anything.
Well, there is that. There is a slight. It's when you're hearing voices and you haven't got an earpiece in is when you have to start worrying. That happens to me quite a lot at home, but anyway, that's a different story. Here we go. Now, I can see here, so these can all be cut out into lovely little boxes as well, like little gift boxes to pop things into.
Yes, so you've got the ability to actually cut those out, score them on the sides, and make them into the little pockets. So if you've got
oh, so these are the. Hang on, let me go back. Those are pockets, are they, to pop into your?
Into your journal, that's right, yes, to actually put into your journals. So then you're actually going to put your ephemera and all your bits and pieces in these pockets. So, yeah, they're just lovely to use. And if you are intending to use any of the maybe 12x12s or 6x6s in a junk journal or in a scrapbook or in an art journal, then these really would be a real bonus to have.
Wow, do you know what? I'm exhausted. I've done so much standing around and flipping papers. I know it's first world problems, but that has been quite a journey for me. There's so much. I haven't even got to hardly any of the samples. Hopefully we'll show you those a little bit later. But we've got to get into the demo, Jo, because otherwise you come all this way for nothing.
It's fine.
So you better do something, I guess.
OK, I can do something, no problem.
Go on then.
Right,
what are you gonna do?
OK, so what we're going to do is, first of all, I've got this little project here. Now, I've got a card set for the second project, but what I wanted to show you is that not only the scrapbook pages and junk journals and arts books and things like that we would use the papers for, but also maybe for some home decor. Now, I like to, you know, if you want to give a present to somebody for maybe a thank you or something special, but you wanted to actually make it to say thank you, I think something like this is a great idea. So it's a reverse canvas. So basically, this is a canvas, as you can see, but if you reverse it, obviously you've got the automatic framework. So yeah, really good. And it's also good if you have a canvas like I've got this here that's actually damaged and you can't really use it as a canvas. You'd have to cover it, of course, but if you turned it over, it doesn't matter, does it? Now, what I've got here is I've got one of the pages out of my the Creative Reverie collection.
Okay. Yeah.
Now, this is a 12x12. You would need a 12x12 sheet to actually make the framework around it if you wanted to do it as a whole.
What are you doing with the scissors there?
Right, so these are not my best scissors. Please don't do this with your best scissors because it will blunt them, but I do use these for things like this. Basically, I'm actually just creating that edge.
Right.
I'm roughing it up, Richard.
Oh, OK. That's the technical expression, is it?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm roughing it up.
Roughing it up.
Yeah.
Right.
So it just gives a little bit.
I can see now. We're getting a bit closer. Yeah. OK.
You can. It just gives a little bit of interest rather than just a plain edge. Now, another thing that you can do if you don't want to do this, if you like things to be nice and clean and simple, then just go around the edge with maybe your ink sponges, you know, and put a little bit of ink on the edge. But I do like doing this because it gives a really nice effect.
It's all about giving the impression that it's been there for a long time, isn't it?
Yes,
That's
it
what
is.
I think. It's like it's not just being factory made and just plonked out yesterday.
I like it.
Yeah.
Some people don't, you know. Now, just before I stick that on, I just want to point out I have actually put the same paper inside here just to finish that off. I did that before because you don't want to see me doing that. And I've put some metallic paint just in the insides as well. You'll see why in a second. Now I'm using my That's Crafty glue. We do have this on the show. It is always an all-round popular glue with everybody. So it's terrific for these sort of projects because it's a good quick grab glue.
Yeah, That's Crafty. That's a good company, isn't it?
It's
I'll tell you what.
Fantastic.
One of the best.
Yeah.
If not the best.
Absolutely. I personally think so, but, you know, I'm biased.
Are you? I didn't realise.
I am a little biased.
Yeah.
So popping that on the top there, because I've obviously glued onto there, just take off your excess, and then that neatly covers up any of the what you would normally have on the back of the canvas.
Well, we've got the glue there.
So,
it is 075094 is the item number. Got a little picture of it as well. That's what it looks like. That's what you're getting.
Smashing.
So you've got a glue pen and you've got a pot with a little fine tip nib on it as well.
Yes. No, what you've got is you've actually got a smaller, the taller one is the one that you would maybe take out and about with you. Maybe if you go into your craft clubs or you go into a friend and maybe crafting with a friend.
Right. Okay.
And then you can keep the bigger one, which is the one that I've got here, which is the 125mm one.
Okay.
For maybe when you're at home in your wherever you craft at home.
Right, so one's more portable. For a second
yeah,
now,
one's a little bit more portable than the other.
Oh, that's what taking out and about with you. Like you would just go out with a pot of glue on you, just generally.
We
pop into the shops, give them a glue.
Yeah, we would.
You just never know when you might need
You never know when you might need some That's Crafty glue.
Yeah.
You never
Go
know.
night clubbing, yeah. Give me the.
I mean,
pop that into my handbag.
Night clubbing.
Yeah.
Cool, blooming heck.
Do you remember?
It's a long time.
It's a long time for me as well.
Yeah. Even our son and daughter don't go night clubbing
Do you know what?
anymore.
I think
so
it's a long
you know
time.
how old I am.
I think it's a long time for young people, to be honest, given the fact that we've all been indoors for the last 2 years.
Well, yes.
But yes.
Yeah. No, it was quite funny actually because our daughter, our youngest, is she's 28, and she said the other day she went out for Halloween, and she said, "Oh, Mum," she said, "I'm not really cut out for this all-nighter anymore." And I'm thinking, oh my God, I am actually, I got to the point where my child is too old to be going out.
That's when you know.
That was scary.
Oh, I'll give you an example. I'll tell you how to feel old. I'll tell you how to feel old, Joe. Because he stood about 2 metres away from me. Ben, the floor manager, the other day, just before we went live on air, went, "Hi, Rich. Let's just let you know that I used to watch you when I was a kid." On TV. He's a fully grown man. He said it was his favourite programme, the first programme I ever did. It was a children's TV programme. He used to watch it when he was a kid. Yeah. Now, would that make you feel older than having your... What do you reckon?
I don't know. I've got a sort of 30, so I suppose really I'm... Yeah. So... No.
No, okay. Well, I thought...
that would really
I thought I was raising your stakes
there. It would
there.
smack it home a little bit, though,
wouldn't
it? So, I have put one of the 6x6s inside this...
Ben's
this
65,
canvas.
by the way, which is even more depressing. But sorry, carry on.
Excuse me.
Sorry, I didn't mean to make you cough there.
No,
carry
it's
on.
all right.
Oh, dear.
Right, so I put one of the 6x6s of the summer...
Summer breeze.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. Every time you go summer, I want to go summertime.
Yeah,
Like,
I've gone back to the nightclubbing days. Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. Long time. Yeah. Right, so I've got one of the actual envelopes here.
Yes.
And this one, so these are out the junk journals, and I do think that they are a super little edition. I really do. Now, I mislaid my ruler, but it doesn't matter because I can still do it.
Okay, because it's already pre-scored, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, what it's got is, if we have a little look here, it's actually got these. No, they're not perforations. They're dots on the actual top of the on the envelope itself. So if you just go down with that and then score it, I use my Cool Cat scoring tool, which is absolutely the best. I have to say.
Is that a craft? Is that a That's Crafty?
Have you worked? No, this is the Cool Cats. They come in. Maggie and Kay come in with the.
I haven't yet.
Oh, well, you've got a treat in store there. They bring some fabulous things, don't they, Ben?
Okay.
Yeah. So this is their tool, and it's fabulous. It's great for this sort of thing.
Yeah.
So just scoring along. And then you can, if you want, obviously make that into a full little envelope if you wanted to. But we're going to just leave it open because we're going to put a few bits and pieces in. I'm going to just stick a little bit of glue down the edges and just nip that in. And I've still got myself a little wallet there. So these make super little wallets if you wanted to make a card and put this on the inside of a greetings card if you're going to put a voucher in or something like that.
Okay, yeah.
So don't think, oh, they are just for scrapbooking, because they're not. Right, so we're going to take that and we're going to place this just into the middle of here and just stick that down like so. Now on the original one, I'll bring the original one in to show you, and I thought I'll just bring the changes a little bit with this one. I've actually used a little embroidery hoop.
Oh, okay.
Can you see?
Oh, yeah.
And then we then worked around the embroidery hoop with the ephemera and bits and pieces. But what we're going to do, we're going to work around the little pocket on this one. All right, so I've already cut out some tags.
Yeah.
And I'll make, let me just put some, I've got some twine here. And we'll just put some twine in the tags. Okay, just really quickly do this.
Oh yeah, so basically on all the 6x6 packs.
Yeah.
When you flip it round, I'm going to flip round the front cover of this Force of Gentleness now. You can see me. Here we go. See that? That's the front cover, and then you flip it round. Tags.
Yes. So you've got lots.
That's happening.
Yep.
Was that? That was. Yeah. There we go. And that's the same on all of them, I think, isn't it?
It
Yeah,
is.
like that.
So what they do is they don't waste a surface. So
Yeah.
basically, they've used the front cover.
Yes, that's
which
good.
normally
Yeah.
would obviously be
a waste, wouldn't it?
A waste, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
But they don't do that. And also, if you actually look at the front cover, on the bottom of it is a little row of all the different designs that are in the packet.
Yeah.
Now, I would use that as well.
Okay.
Yeah, I definitely would.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's just little bits like that, you know.
Don't use the
But,
barcode. Ignore that bit. The rest of it. And also
Yeah,
this as
just
well,
the
you could cut into all of this, or just use this as one thing here.
Can you see the strip at the top?
Yeah,
you could
you're
actually
talking about the
use-
strip at the top,
Yeah,
yeah.
you could
I was
actually
looking at the
use that on the front of a card as a border.
Yes, you could.
I wouldn't waste any of that. Definitely not.
Okay.
No.
That's weird. I've got two front
Yeah.
covers there. Weird.
And that's why I've got a unit full of paper.
Yeah.
Because I tend to use every single scrap of it. So just
There you
pop
go.
in that one on as well, and then I'll put the other one on in a second. Not to bore you with twine, but all
That's
it
all right.
is, it's just twine. I've just kept it quite neutral in the colours, so it doesn't detract too much from the papers. And then just pop them into the actual pocket.
Yeah.
I'm going to stick them down. You don't have to. Obviously, if you was using them in a scrapbook for a similar idea, what you could do is you wouldn't possibly stick them down. You'd maybe put a plain piece on the back so that you could maybe put a bit of memorabilia on it. And then what I've also got, I've got all these little bits of no, it's the chipboard elements, sorry.
Cardboard die cuts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, I'm always impressed with these from Craft O'Clock because they are such good quality. You can see the thickness of them.
Yeah.
But yet they've got this beautiful coverage on the fronts, and of course they go so well on everything. So I'm just going to stick that into the corner, and I'm going to create a bit of a framework with it.
Now,
So
one
I'm just
thing
going
that
to
people are putting into their baskets at the moment is the Craft O'Clock crackling embellishment. That's crafty. No, it's yours. That's crafty.
That's crafty
The
crackle.
crackling glaze.
Oh right,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah. Yes.
Is that a good thing to get with all of this, to add to it? To
Yeah,
give it an effect?
absolutely. You could very happily add
There you go.
add that in. That's actually basically it's. I mean, if you'd like, I could show.
Ooh, in the next demo, maybe?
Yeah, absolutely, no problem at all.
Yeah.
Now, you get all of these little bits and pieces, look. So you could choose, you've got, within each of the frameworks, you've actually got a piece inside. So, of course, you would pop that out and you would use it individually.
Yes.
All right, so
Okay.
I've also got this lovely clock here. I'm just going to pop that onto there, and then when I then embellish round, I've got some ephemera here, which is always lovely. This is in the junk journal section.
I was just about to say, there are certain items in crafting that are timeless, and a clock is one of them, and then I realised what a bad pun that was. But because of course it isn't timeless,
no, that's all right.
It's very much time-orientated clocks. But you know what I mean? Though? It's like clocks come up a lot, don't they? That is it's a good go-to, isn't it? Yeah.
Now, they've also got on the ephemera pieces.
Clocks are timeless. Can I have? I'm going to put that on a T-shirt. Carry on.
They are. You're right. So what we've also got is we've got various colours of actual little tape measures, which are like obviously an ephemera. And what you can do is, if you see here, what I've done is I've just actually rolled it here and then placed it on, and I'll just show you very quickly how to do this. Let me just get a pen here.
Giving it a little bit of dimension and making it kind of look a bit more lifelike, like
layers. Layers and lots of interest like that. So just take your pen. And take it so far. I just put a little tiny bit of your glue just to hold it in place. Okay, just give it a little squidge, and then just put a little piece at the bottom here, a little bit at there, and then if we maybe put it, I don't know, we'll have it across here like so. And just, if you just nudge it up a little bit so it looks as if it's actually placed. Can you see how it's all just very, very slowly but coming together?
Yeah, definitely.
Now, what I've also got here is I've got some, I haven't made these, I have to admit. I have, let me just get my glue gun, excuse my back 1 second.
Shall I go through some things?
Yeah, would you like to?
Because you know what, I'm a little bit worried you're not going to have time to do another demo at this rate. We've got to get another one in, haven't we?
Yeah, we have.
I'll tell you what, I'll just quickly go down this while you put that together.
Would you like me to show the crackle?
If you'd like, yes. I think we may as well. If people are into the crackle, we may as well show how it's used, definitely.
No problem at all.
Okay, well this is, I feel like this is what Derek and Leonie must feel like on every single counter, because hello, I can't. It's like, this is really high, isn't it? This is 262. Thank you. 262158 is the item number here. 12 by 12 papers here. It's normally $36.99, and this is $29.99. And we flicked through them earlier, and there is loads and loads and loads and loads. 36 sheets. They are really weighty as well. Construction GSM weight, which is really, really good. You're getting loads of them. They are, let me have a little look, double-sided as well. There's stacks and stacks. Let's have a quick look at a couple of samples here, because I've got so many to show you. This is just, you're using these papers, as you can see here. Every single thing you see is covered here by the counter in some form or another. But the background papers, if you like, are in this collection of the 6 packs here from Craft a Clock. Just loads and loads, and they all look unbelievable. There's not one that you just think, oh, that's a bit dodgy, isn't it? It's like every single one of them just fantastic, just amazing. The detail, the colours, the textures, the layers. I love it. So that is the 12 by 12. Then you can go 6 by 6 by just coming along to here. This is a set. This has got 2 sets here. So this is set number 1. Now this set here has got a saving on it. This is normally $41.99, and this is $34.99. So £7 off this one here. Some of these you've already met in the bigger collection here. Some of these designs, some of the different collections here. You've got, you get the tags with this one, don't forget, when you turn it over. You've got things like Fleeting Moments. You've got things like Vintage Bison as well. More importantly, let me show you just a few samples using these particular 6 by 6s here. There you can see the starting background there. It's just behind you, isn't it? On the front of this journal. There you go. Then we have like that's an embroidery hoop, isn't it? You start with an embroidery hoop, and love that. And then we've got it here as well, like a scrapbooking page there. That's set 1. We've got set 2 over here. Just tons to show you. Set number 2 here. This is 6 by 6 again. So you've got Fleeting Moments in this. You've got Force of Gentleness, Vintage Bison, Warm Breeze, Creative Reverie, Hummingbird Song, Hazy Street. 7 packs in total here. And with all of that, and there is loads and loads of paper, it's 250 GSM on that one. You're getting lots of different designs in it, and you can pop things like this together, and also this. That's all right, isn't it? And then, hang on, I'm going to go for it now because I've got to load it. Oh, my word. Yep, that was a mistake. Bye. Then we got this here. And we've got the, I'm sure in a minute, the Magic Elves. Ben, the 87-year-old floor manager, will hobble in, and the one that used to watch me when I was a kid, he will he will come in and pick that up in a minute. There you go. Wow, look at these clock faces as well. This I have. Has Ben been 20 for about 30 years? I think he has. And the beauty is within you. I like that. There we go. So all of that, $29.99 for that set, set number 2. Then we've got our cardboard die cuts, which Joe was demonstrating a little bit earlier. You've got all sorts of bits and pieces in here. Really, really thick on your cardboard there. Really, really chunky pieces that you can use to just layer up your cards, your greetings cards, to put into your journals as well. The front cover of some of these journals, absolutely amazing. Here's more examples of it all here. You can just see where bits and pieces have been used. In fact, yeah, there we go. Oh, that's another example of the framework that that Joe was showing a little bit earlier. How about all this here? Look at that. Look at that. That is amazing. And then we've got the that crown shape. That's really thick. That actually looks like it could be made out of metal. You've got the different like a stamp almost there, haven't you? Like the royal stamp. You've got the butterfly here as well. These are really great effects as well. Just tons and tons of them. When you add it on, it just immediately just adds quality and weight to any project there, and lots of different layers. $17.45 is the price of that. And then you've got your junk journals. And this is $26.94, and this is, well, you know, for using for a little bit of everything, like for creating a time capsule, like a little art collection of ephemera, bits and pieces, scrapbooking. You've got lots and lots of little pockets that you can put together here that are pre-scored, or at least pre-marked out, so you can score them, I should say. And they all work together really, really nice. This is just one of the packs that you're getting here with this Junk Journals collection. There's absolutely stacks of them, and this is $26.94. Now, Joe, how ready are you for demo 2?
Well, I'm afraid,
yes.
I'm ever so sorry to let you down, but I won't be able to do the crackle. I'm afraid I don't have it with me. But what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to show you the liquid wax, because you won't have seen this, will you?
Go for it. Go for it. Yeah, let's see the liquid wax.
So what we've done is we have got this amazing product. I'll just grab my paintbrush here. Yeah. And wash it out. Just bear with me 1 second. So we've got this amazing product that is an acrylic liquid wax.
Okay.
And it's water-based.
Right. So what does that do then? Why would you have wax?
So the reason why we've got it on this show is because if you were going to do anything like a journal or anything that you want to keep for longevity, what you want to do is you want to protect the surface. So of course paper lightens, doesn't it, with when it's out in the air,
in the sun,
slightly, and the sun and what have you. But if you actually use this wax, it's you can put it onto paper, you can put it onto wood, MDF, so many different things. It will protect the surface.
Oh, okay. So it doesn't fade.
No. No. So if I show you the difference between these two,
right?
I don't know whether you'll be able to pick that up. You can see on here that you've got a slight. Yeah, you can see this one's. Not dull as in dull, uninteresting, because it's lovely, but
matte,
it's a matte colour, whereas this is more of a satin.
Okay.
But when I use the actual wax itself, by actually placing this on
top of the paper,
Yeah.
it not only seals it, but it also gives a really nice satin finish.
So it's protecting it for the long term. So
Yes.
whatever you've made and you're happy with it is going to still look like that in 5-10 years if you've looked after it.
Yeah, I can't see why not.
And at the same time, it's actually also adding an aesthetic, pleasing finish to it anyway, which adds to it.
Absolutely, 100%.
Okay.
Now, the other thing we can do lots of things with the wax as well. Because it's a water-based product, we can also slightly change the, well, we can change, not just slightly change the colour, but we can actually add things like powdered pigments, if you wanted to change the colour of the actual varnish, the wax itself, and to create a nice hue to the varnish. But if we wanted to now, we can also go onto these ephemera tickets that we've got in here and actually pop the wax over on top of these.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. And then what you've got is you protect it from dust as well. Which is really nice, because something like this, you are going to, if you're going to give it as a present, well, you can keep it yourself, obviously, but if you're going to give it as a present, you want that person to have it for a while, don't you?
So it's completely clear, it dries clear, presumably, as well. And to touch it as well, is it not, it doesn't flake off or...
No, not at all. Yeah. No, it's not sticky, it's basically, it feels just like a wax. Okay. It's an eco-friendly, really friendly, natural. I liken it to a beeswax.
Okay.
But of course,
not
it's friendlier.
Bees. Yeah.
Yes. So when
certainly
you
friendlier
actually.
To bees.
Yeah. So when you actually touch this, this has got like you've polished it, you know, like a furniture polish type feel to it. Okay. Yeah, so it gives a bit of rigidity to the. I mean, obviously.
I want to have a feel of that now, but I can't until after the show, can I? I still have to wait.
No, sorry. Yeah. But you can see here it gives the actual paper some rigidity. This is a piece that actually I cut out. I fussy cut out of one of the papers, and you can see there that's a lot more rigid than what it would be if it was just cut out and left.
Okay.
Can you see what I mean? So it really is. It's a super product and is always really popular. When we bring it on,
and you get two lots of it. One lot of 225 millilitre and one lot of 120 millilitre. There you go.
Now you've got a book in front of you there. If you don't mind me just pointing that out, yeah. And that's sure which collection. I think it's a Summer Breeze, and that would be absolutely perfect to actually wax over to keep that really nice. Because if you open it up, it is a journal. Right. It has been made for, you know, to actually put your notes in, put your photographs in, you know, or even art journal or whatever. But you will want to keep it. It's not something that's going to waste.
Okay, so you just give this one coat of the liquid wax.
Yes.
You're done.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Right. Do you have to reapply it after a certain amount of time, or
no, not at all. Now, there is another little thing that happens with it. If you put on a couple of coats, it will actually create a natural crackle. It's not a crackle wax or a crackle paste, but it will actually. We've on using it for quite a while. We're finding.
You almost found out by accident.
We did find out by accident.
But that's how. Good things come about, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Yeah, and it's a really super product. Yeah, it is.
Okay, so that's interesting.
So that's the wax. So I'm sorry about the crackle, but I didn't put it in because I didn't think I was going to need it. I'm sorry. I should have done it. I should have.
That's fine. It's fine. Honestly, Joe, it's fine. Honest. I threw it at you like out of nowhere.
Yeah,
said,
but normally I don't mind.
It's fine. Have you got anything you can show us in the space of about 5 minutes?
Yes, I have.
Or do you want me to have a little go down the counter?
No, I've got a few bits I can show you. Yes.
Okay.
Now, what I've got here is, and I won't have a chance to do the whole thing, but I can show you I actually another product that we've got from That's Crafty. It's not on the show. It may be on the website under the branding.
Yeah.
But we have these little squares. They're called we have them in 2 inch by 2 inch, which these are. These are twinches. We also have twinches.
Good.
We also have them in 1 inch by inches. And
inches?
What are they? They're inches.
Oh, just inches.
Yeah, they're inches.
Okay.
And then we also have them, which is half this size, and they're
Inches?
No, they're called dominoes.
Oh, well, hang on. You didn't really go with the whole theme, did you? It's on the website.
But it's cool.
Yeah. Dominoes. Oh, there we go.
So, yeah.
Have a little look at them right now.
There we are.
Go.
So you get them in MDF, or you can also get them in the crafty board, which this is, which is very, very light.
It's that white grey board, is it? It's like inches, twinches, and dominoes.
Yes, that's it.
Should have been inches. There you go, just saying it.
So this project here, what I've done is I've actually took 9 of the. It's a 7x7 card blank, and I've actually took 9 of the twinches, and all I've done then, you can see there, I've just covered one there. And what you would do is you'd go through the paper pad, and this is a really good way of using up, I know I'm not using up my waste here, but it's a really good way of going through any bits that you've got left, you know, and actually
just finding a way to kind of put them all together in one project and nothing's gone to waste.
That's right. So don't ever throw any little bits out.
No.
Now, what I want to do is I want to have one square that's got this lovely rose on it. So obviously I want to turn it over. I've put some glue on the back, and all I'm going to do is just stick that down. In fact, I'll take my knife, because I've got a nice sharp blade in it at the moment, which makes a refreshing change. Must be nearly Christmas.
You treat yourself once a year to a sharpened blade.
Yeah.
That's nice.
So then what you've got is, look, you've got that lovely, neat little twinchy. So you could obviously and then if you wanted to, of course, because the paper pads all go alongside each other, you've got all those beautiful all the colours.
Yeah, doesn't matter. You could just grab whatever and you know it's going to work.
Exactly.
Don't you?
If it's on the front or on the back. So I'll just do one more and show you. I'm going on the reverse now, and then just pressing that down. Just score. I love these as surfaces because you can be so creative with them. And there you go. So you've got that lovely little.
That's good. You use those and you've got the start of a couple. So you want your inches and your dominoes pack, your twinches and dominoes pack, and then you want your papers. You want to get a set of these papers that we've got here, and then off you go.
That's right. You can then do the 9. You could do 9 different ones. You could do them coordinating with one particular colour down the centre if you wanted to, and then. On this, so what I did was I did the 9. I have scuffed the edges of these as well, but again you could leave them nice and neat if you wished. I've then put them on the tiniest slither of glitter card, and if I just move you can just
saw that.
It's the tiniest slither because I didn't want it to be glittered as such. I wanted it just to have that little hint, and then so then I put it on some craft card. You can see a couple of the labels. I've got one of the pieces of ephemera, and then this circle here is actually out of one of is this piece here out of the Hello Beauty book. And I have actually cut that out with my knife, and then made it into a full-on embellishment on the front. So that's what I did with that. And then I've just added a few paper flowers there, little bit of ribbon, one of the little sentiments there, and I mean it makes a lovely project, doesn't it?
It really does. And I'll tell you what, that was artfully done. When I said, if you've got 5 minutes, you've just taken us
You
beautifully.
would think I've been doing this a while.
Yeah, it's like you knew. It's like you knew. Perfect. Thanks very much, Jo.
It's my pleasure. It's been lovely working with you.
And you as well. I've really enjoyed it. Now, a quick recap, I think, because we've got all of 60 seconds to take. By the way, when are you on next, Jo?
Not until next year, would you believe?
Oh, well, that's only a month away, though, isn't it?
I know, but it sounds like a
lifetime. It sounds really like you're off around the world doing stuff.
No, not. Oh, definitely not.
No, OK. No. You're back in a few weeks, in other words.
I'm going to Coningsby, and that's it.
Oh, nice. Well, it's better than me. I'm going to be here, I reckon. Now, that's thank you very much, Jo.
Thank you.
We see, yeah. No, I've just been told I'm not going to be here after the start of that show. 262158 is the item number that you're getting for this. That is $29.99 for that. Don't forget all the papers you're getting here. That's your 12x12 collection there. Don't forget that. Then you've got your 6x6s. Should we have a quick look at those? Let's have a little 6x6s. Set number one, set number one there, that's $34.99. Okay, so you're getting all of that. That's in the 6x6 size. Then you've got set number two. Set number two. There you go. Set number two, $29.99 for that. There we go. Do I go down the rest of the counter? I'm going for it. There you go. Got your die cuts as well. There you go. That's $17.45. And finally, you've got your junk journals collection. That is $26.94. It's all on the website. So just go there, head there, pop it into your basket. If you have got it in your basket right now, be sure to check it out. Hate for you to miss out on it and not get it, because it goes back onto the shop floor after a few minutes if you don't check out. Thanks very much for watching. I will be on a little bit later, but there's plenty more coming up on the craft store, and I'll tell you what that is right now. AALL Create stamps and stencils. Actually, that's with me. Just realised I'm straight back on again. And then it's Bronzeal Colouring and Drawing One Day Special, and then it's Varn Creations. Blimey, I'm on in a second.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home.
Shopping online with the Craft Store has just got easier with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan. Spread the cost of your basket, whether there is one item or many, with 3 interest-free payments. Simply choose Pay in 3 at checkout and pay for purchases between £30 and £2,000 over 3 equal instalments for the next 3 months. No fees and no interest. Spread the cost of your shopping with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan at the Craft Store.
Hi, I'm Abs from AALL Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures, and creating depth and dimension. AALL Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different sizes and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the AALL Create shows.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And I'm Mark.
And we're Totally Patched. We've been in business for 20 years and we've been with the craft store for 5 of those. We love working with the craft store because it enables us to reach out to people who we wouldn't normally see. We like to educate, inspire and make them want to enjoy the craft as much as we do. Make sure you don't miss the Totally Patched shows on the craft store.
And a very good afternoon to you. 3 o'clock. I tell you what, it's going to be cup of tea time soon, Janet, isn't it?
I hope so. A cup of tea sounds good. Not for another hour.
Not for us.
Not for us.
Everyone at home, stick the kettle on because you're going to enjoy this. Have yourself a cup of tea or a cup of coffee. put your feet up and enjoy this next hour with us, because we are talking AALL and Create stamps and stencils, and of course, to talk about it is our very own Janet. Janet, lovely to see you again.
Yeah, nice to see you.
It's been a little while, hasn't it?
Little while, yeah.
I think I saw you last time I was in, but we didn't do a show together.
We've done one show.
We've done one show, obviously, yeah. I love the way you said that. Yeah, we've done one show. I remember that. I remember that one show. OK, one show. So this is the second one then, and in this one we're going to be talking AALL and Create stamps and stencils. Is there an overarching theme to the ones we're going to see here today, or is it a bit of everything?
It's a little bit of everything.
Yeah.
So AALL and Create are quite well known for their eclectic mix of kind of designers and stamps and styles. So we've got a little bit of everything. I think we've got 3 or 4 different designers in here today, so lots of different
a little
styles.
bit of everything,
yeah.
Starting off with our happy hour, because it's always good to get this in right at the top of the hour, because then it gives you maximum time to take advantage of it. You know how happy hours work by now. As the name suggests, by the time we get to the end of this hour, this price will revert. So you can see the usual price is $19.98. For just this hour only, it's $9.98 to get both of those stamps. So it's 2 A6 stamps. You've got your Line Plus, which is this one here. You've got your Scripted Plus, which is this one here as well. You would normally pay $9.98 for one of these, but you can pay $9.98 and get both of them. How about that? Just for this hour, though, so when you get to 4 o'clock, forget about it. It's going to go straight back to the usual price. That is half price. It's buy one, get one free on the AALL and Create stamps here, the Line Plus and the Scripted Plus as well. Fantastic value, that, $9.98. That is buy one, get one free, half price. Happy hour. Lovely. Now, let's have a little meander down the counter and see what we have here, Janet, and you can talk us through it as well. Starting off here, we've got our masculine miscellaneous here.
Yes.
So, yeah, as the name suggests, it's kind of like thought of with men in mind,
with men in mind, but not necessarily. But yeah, it's nice to have some more masculine themed stamps that you could use for masculine projects. I think we tend to be flowers and butterflies and kind of girly things, but it's really nice to have something. But of course, it doesn't have to be male exclusively. It could be for anything you want it to be.
No.
So these are designed by Pipasha, and this is an A4 stamp set, and you've got 2 stamps in this, so they are big stamps. But loads of detail in there, and just because they are big stamps doesn't mean you have to use them as they are. You can use them in smaller projects as well, and just use part of the stamp.
Well, that is amazing. Yeah, as you can see here, like lots of really interesting looks here. It's like a chessboard behind there. There's your hand with the compass in there. Science is a wonderful thing, it says there. And once again repeated here, but we've got cogs, wheels, circuitry. We've got our windmills here, if you like, those sort of turbines, I suppose they're more like.
So that was a light bulb, but it's been made. So that's one stamp used 6 times,
very
made
clever.
into a flower. So it's a light bulb, and I think is that Corrie. I think you've done that. Yeah. So that's the light bulb.
It's a light bulb moment.
Yeah,
there you
indeed.
Go.
So
there
that's the light bulb, and it's just been used 6 times.
Wow, and this, let's have a little look now. Let's have a quick look at the actual stamp itself. I'm just going to spin that around. Wow. So, yes, you can see the light bulb is in here. This is really busy, isn't it? So what's happened is you've stamped this out and then you've cut out that light bulb and then repeated it to get that turbine effect, but then obviously you could just have it on its own as well. I love that. You are registered as a certified illuminator. It's cool, isn't it? It's just...
So these are by Vipasha, and she always puts words in. So she always puts a lot of detail into her stamps, but a lot of words and a lot of little extra hidden bits that you have to look for. And sometimes it's not until you start colouring, if you stamp them and then colour them, that you start to realise everything that's in these stamps. They are amazing.
Love it. Lots of little numbers as well in it. That's brilliant. OK, so that's your masculine miscellaneous. That's A4 stamp set you're getting there. You're getting the 2 big old stamps. We obviously can cut into those. Normally $24.99. That is $16.99. So that's an £8 saving. Now, we are moving on to this next stamp set. We've got Blooming Poppies for you here. Now, as you can see, another A4 size one. It's got 7 stamps on this one here. Let's have a little turn it around. It's actually larger than the image that you're getting on the front there. So the packaging has it just ever so slightly smaller because it's got a border around the front. But this is the actual size of the stamp, proper A4 sized stamp set here with 7 stamps taking up that A4 size there. Really, really nice, these, Janet. What would you use these for?
So again, very versatile stamps, and the big stamp is huge. It's a really big stamp set, but again, you don't have to. You can cut them out. You can use part of it, and nice words in there as well. She's got, which I can't remember what they are, but I know they were quite nice.
That was upside down. Yes, there you go. That's probably why you didn't know what. Don't miss the magic. It says. There you go.
Yeah.
There we go. Sorry.
But there's also a background stamp in there as well, so you've got a nice background stamp that's useful for all sorts of projects as well. And here you've got mainly cards, obviously, because it's kind of easier for us to transport them. But very good for journals or scrapbooking or your art journals and things as well. And how different they look depending on how you colour them as well. So I think that one's probably by Olga, and that one's by Jo Rice, and just different, But used in the background, so she's used it, spritzed different colours in the background, and then just put one of them out in the top as well.
Oh, yeah, and then we've got that one as well there. I like the little ring on it as well. Perfection only exists in our minds.
Yeah.
That's the big stamp.
That's the big stamp. So that's the big stamp just done in kind of.
There we go. That's another A4 set. 7 stamps on that one. $16.99 for that. Your item code is 055758 for that one. Now we move on from blooming poppies to blooming fields. Again, A4 size. You're getting 12 stamps on this one here. Let's spin it round because, as we say, it's always bigger on the other side. That's what it looks like. There you've got all the stamps there. We have sentiments in there and little quotes. We've got little border quotes as well to go down the edges. We've got some lovely one-off flowers, and then we've got something that big main one there, Janet, I guess could be repeated over and over to form a border around.
Yeah, you could. It's beautiful. It's just a beautiful image, and this is one of those images, and the other one was as well, where I personally just like them stamped in black and white, because I think they are stunning images just as they are. But of course you can colour them however you want. You can, again, because it's an A4 stamp set, doesn't mean you have to make big projects with them. You can make smaller projects, you can do your cards with them. You can just use here a single flower, but again with the background, with the big stamp. So beautiful images, and lots of different ways you can use them.
Wow. The time to be happy is now. There you go.
So you've got the words in there as well. So I think the place to be happy is here and the time to be happy is now, which is nice.
Really like those. There's loads and loads you can do with that. As you can see there, I've got loads more of those samples to show as well. Bloomingfield A4 there, 12 stamps you're getting there. The item number is 444419, and that is $16.99, a saving of £8 today on the craft store. Now, moving along here, we've got a couple of border stamps to show you right now. So this one, first of all, is Border Friendship. You're getting 2 stamps with this. Effectively, you're getting one big border stamp, and then you're getting like a little quote to go with it. The quote saying, "Friendship isn't a big thing, it's a million little things." That's nice. That is nice.
That is nice, yeah. So this is by Olga again, and it mixes in nicely with the other 2 that we've had.
Oh, you're using part of the border there,
so again, just use part of it. Just because it's a border stamp doesn't mean you have to use it as a border. You can use bits of it.
That said, you've used all of it there to make that.
So there, that is made as a border.
That's almost like well, it's a gift tag, but also it could be a bookmark, a very big bookmark nonetheless. But I really like that. But that is a big gift tag.
People like to do the MDF tags, and then just done with a busy background.
Oh, okay, I see what you've done there as well.
You cut
you cut around the edge of it there.
Yeah, so so it's just cut around the edge, and then you've got the black to offset that. Yeah, very nice.
That's it. Nice to cut inwards.
Yeah, I think there is actually a die that matches this. I'm not sure if it's on the show, but obviously when we made these samples, we had the dies at the time as well. But again, beautiful, just used with the some of the die cuts we've got in the show as well, so that die's in the show.
So there is a die to go with Border Friendship as well, if you wanted to.
There is one, yeah. I don't know.
Is the die called Border Friendship?
It's I'm not sure what it's called, but it matches in. It's the same die that matches the stamp set.
Okay, that's good to know. Now this is the other one. Oh, there we go. Flower moments here. Do you know what? I'm actually going to use that as an opportunity to turn it around and show you what it looks like on the back. There you go. It's almost like I planned that. There you go. That's what it looks like. It's $12.99 right. It was $12.99. It's $9.99 for you right now. There you go. I told you could make a bookmark. That is a bookmark, right?
That is a bookmark. Yeah.
There we go.
You can make bookmarks with them. So this is a beautiful floral stamp by Tracy Evans, and I think, oh yeah, is this one set, or I think it's one stamp, isn't it? Oh no, 2 stamps, yeah, the one at there's the sort of sentiment at the bottom that's a different stamp. But again, lots of different ways of using them, so take them out, use them out of context, use part of it, just use the border as a whole. However you want to use them, there's lots of ways of using these.
Lovely, there you go. So that is your flower moments. Then we're moving along here, and we have a couple of stencils right now. These are A4 size one. We've got here Crush on Crescents, and then we've got Lots of Crescents, which is the 6x6 size here. Now this is normally £17.98, so you're getting a £6 saving on this. £6 saving. That's actually a big saving, isn't it? This is new today. Now let's have a look at the stencils to start with before I show you what's been done by the design team here, but those are the actual stencils there, Janet. So,
yeah.
You've got textures, jelly plates.
Yeah, anything used with all your different techniques. So stencils, I think, probably one of the most useful tools in our crafty toolbox, because you can use them in loads and loads of different ways. So use them with your jelly plate, use them with texture paste, just ink through them, spritz them, however you want to use them, lots of different ways. And it's really nice to have the 2 sizes, because the crescents are actually different sizes, so it depends how you want to use them, what you're using them for, but to have the different sizes is really useful.
It's like the Beatles, isn't it? Back in their late phase Beatles in the 70s, isn't it? When they started growing.
I've never thought of that before, but they certainly could be, yeah.
There we go.
So,
there's some more there, and herbaceous we've got here, which is good. So I'm just looking for the there's the stencil there. We can see
so
the
big
background.
the crescents there. So that's all the stencils. So some of these will have both the large and the small used in them as well. Some will be one or the other. So that's
a nice effect. Yeah. It's almost like how have you achieved that?
I think she's done the background, drawn around it, and then probably just done the background in outside it to make it look darker. Or she's gone through with white. So she's done the background, put the stencil on, and then just gone through with white.
Over it, yeah. That's really good. That's kind of fun one, isn't it? Turning them into little moons as well, just for a bit of a cartoony fun one. That's brilliant. Okay, so that is £11.98, and that is 568416, your item number for the stencils. Now we are moving on to another A4 stencil. This one's called Smitten with Stars. And I'm going to show you exactly what it looks like, the actual stencil. So it's a big old stencil, isn't it? A4 size. You're getting so it's an array of stars, starting off with this really, really big one, and then getting progressively smaller, and then you've got tons and tons of these little tiny ones.
Tiny ones, and they do look like they are stars. Even though they're tiny size, they are still stars. They're not just little blobs or anything. So you can, even once you've used them, if you put texture face through them, they come out as stars, and you don't lose the detail. So they're really useful.
And that's an example of where you can, if you get in right close there, you'll be able to see that you've got the stars there. They've been cut out here, I believe, haven't they? I'm just trying to have a little look here on this one.
I think they've probably had texture paste put through.
Texture paste, right? Okay.
Or some form of something. I'm not good with the different medium. And again, just outlined, and they may have been cut out, I think, but outlined and shaded so that it looks 3D.
There's your background as
well.
Just
done in the background, So again, different looks. Depends. That's really soft and pretty, but you can grunge them up. You can do lots of different techniques with them.
Love that. That's a brilliant effect there.
Kind of looks like a star shower or something, doesn't it?
Yeah, really, really cool. That's going into people's baskets. As we speak, people are smitten with stars, if you see what I mean. Now, this is our scripted stars and reverse stars. It comes as an actual set, so you're not getting just the one of these for the price, you're getting both of them as well. This is the price going up, £12.98. These are stamps. Let me just... Shall I flick them round so we can have a little look? Why not, eh? There you go. There you go. There's your stars. And there's your scripted stars and your reverse stars as well. And when you use them, you can do things like this. There's your first one there, Shine Bright, and you can see all the different ways in which that has been used, Janet, there.
Yeah, so again, you've got the reverse stars are the solid ones, which are done by ABS. And they're useful background stamps, useful for edging. You can emboss them, nice to match with your stencils. And then the other one is the line stars, which is by Bipasha, or scripted stars, sorry, which is by Bipasha. And again, matches the stencil nicely. but used with your other shapes as well. So these were other shaped ones that we had in the range, but used on their own. And focal point or background, you can make them either, really.
It's just, it blows my mind how different you can,
Yeah.
you know, the same stamp is being used, but the cards are so totally different.
Yeah.
And like, but putting a character on it suddenly makes the stars look more of a fun thing, like
Yeah.
a cartoonish kind of, like something that's a bit of brevity, a bit of jolliness, and then you can use it in just such a more artistic way as well, can't you?
And we've got Christmas coming up. The stars are always good for Christmas projects as well, I think.
Yeah,
so
of
it's
course.
nice to use for those, or anything. Stars are one of those shapes that are good for congratulations or friends or birthdays or Christmas or anything, so good shape to have.
Those are A7 size, and it's the first time that both of those have been put together in the same collection. There's 037518, and it's £12.98, which is a saving of £7. That's a big saving when you think about it. Of 1998 there. It's not a million miles off half price, is it? Same with this one as well. This is triangles and ovals. Again, you're getting both of them in the set here. Again, it's got a £7 saving off the 1998. It's normally that price. It's £12.98 today. 003578 is the item number you want to look out for if you like this. Lots of detail on this one here. Shall I spin it around? I'm spinning. There we go. Pop that there for you, and I'll just pick up some of these samples here. And Janet, talk us through some of these, because these are really, really nice. They've got the oval shapes I can see on this.
Yeah, so those are the ovals. I think they've just been used with white embossing powder for the background. Just use them with your other stamps as well. So I've used that one as the backdrop for the For Him stamp. Again, I don't know who's done all of these, but just lovely used as focal points.
There are names on the back here.
background,
This is from Kelly Ketteringham.
Kelly, yeah. So yeah, so nice. Lots of different ways. Mix them with other stamps you've got in the range, and as I say, you can cut elements out and sort of layer them up over the top of other things. So lots you can do with them, and that's a really fun one as well. I think that's
from Joe
Elliott, isn't it? Yeah, nice fun one.
Yeah, wow. There's just so many of them, isn't there? There we go. And there's that's using washi tape as well on there. And yeah, we've got there's loads. There's just so many, isn't there? Triangles, ovals. That set there again, £12.98 to get both of those all in the same pack. Then we're defining happiness, because that's the title of this border set here that you're getting. 9 stamps on this one here. Normally £12.99. It's £9.99, so that's £3 saving. I'll show you what the stamp looks like as we pop it over. There we go. This is going to be a good one to sort of build up the pattern and extend it. So you start off with it, and then you can just keep going and going and going. And I can see, even by my sort of beginner standards here, that is a fairly easy one to sort of match up and be able to continue. Yeah. Because it's got a definite start and end point, hasn't it? It's not. It's not like a sprig of leaves or something like that, is it? It's got. Yeah.
So again, you can use these just again as focal points. So the design team just made projects using just these stamp sets to show that you can do that. But they're designed by Janet Klein, and obviously they will work if Janet Klein has a whole range of cute stamp sets from AALL Create, and obviously they will work really nicely with those. But they work with stamps from the other designers as well. So lots of use for these, and fun. These are good fun ones.
And this is just, it's all stamped out in colour, just to show you what you're getting there. So joy, cheer, smile, solace, bliss, define happiness. Then these two really, really nice borders. Almost like the way these have been coloured, look like sweets or cakes, don't they?
Yeah, and you could cut them out individually. You don't have to use them as they are. You could cut them out individually. You could use the one on its own. You could use that as a flower head and just add a little stem and a couple of leaves, and you've got a little flower. So again, very versatile stamp.
Wouldn't mind that one with a cup of tea, maybe in a little while. Now, here's another one for you. You sensing, Janet, I'm actually looking forward
to it. I'm getting that feeling, yeah.
Right, now we're going to rise up now for our next border stamp set, because you get 5 of these with this particular stamp set here. Again, £12.99 down to £9.99, so it's a £3 saving. I'll just pop around the old stamp starting there, so you can see that. Then I'll show you what it looks like when you just pop it straight out and just colour it in. Here's a little example. This is almost like a little inspiration guide of how you could colour it, but of course you're only limited by your own imagination as to how you colour it or put it all in. Looks like little crabs or turtles, I've been told, or houses. Not sure about crabs. Crabs?
I like their imagination.
It looks like a row of houses, definitely, like a row of doors,
yeah,
maybe.
It can be a row of doors. But
Yeah.
again, this is designed by Janet Klein, and you've got your greetings on there as well, so your sort of standard congratulations and happy birthday and thanks. So again, nice bases for things. So depending which way up you stamp them, it's a nice base to stand something on. So if you've got little characters or flowers or anything,
you could use it for.
yeah, you can use them as borders, just in the black and white there. So,
Now, for a second there, I thought they were being used to make the dinosaurs, but they're not. It's this bit along here,
yeah,
isn't it?
that bit
The
along around
borders
the
here.
edge, yeah, that's the border. So just used as a background.
Then we've got our background there, Curiouser and Curiouser. Oh, it's an Alice in Wonderland vibe we've got going on here,
Yeah.
but they're being used to sort of. Oh yeah, look along the front.
bottom,
Yeah, I like that.
So we got these together. So this was they came out with the Alice in Wonderland collection, and obviously we've so that's why a lot of the samples have got them in there. But that's what I'm talk about as a base. But this is a really
This
clever
is a great
card
one,
as well.
just as a straightforward happy birthday, because it looks birthday-ish,
yeah,
doesn't it?
It does. It's,
yeah.
So that's just with that stamp set, just with the frame and everything.
It's amazing how it just takes on a whole new meaning and context when you put it to something else. Suddenly that looks more like a garden scene now.
Yeah.
Like these things, like something you see in the garden. Here they look like tea plates or whatever going up there,
Yeah.
because it's Alice in Wonderland. It's these look like little cogs and wheels rather than cakes all of a sudden. Just how it is coloured in, really, and how it's layered and juxtaposed with other things. I think that's amazing. So, obviously, you can just go to town with that one. $9.99 is the price for that, and that's our border stamp set called Rise Up. One more to show you. Wild and Free. Let's reveal the legend. There it is. That is Wild and Free. I'm not sure if I've got any samples to show you of Wild and Free.
No, you haven't.
I haven't, no. So let's just feast our eyes on the actual stamp itself. What have we got on there then? We've got a flower, a sort of flower that's sort of slightly wilting. That's kind of that's the look of it, right? It's like an old flower.
Yeah. So this is by Tracy Evans, and she does her garden, so she does a lot of florals in her garden. But she also likes to use ephemera, sort of vintage ephemera. So she's got a nice kind of background to go with it as well. And this is one of those stamp sets that you can use it as it is, so you can just stamp it, colour it, and you're done. You can use it on a nice background, but also you've got different elements in there you can use for backgrounds for other projects. So little touches of sort of script in the background there you can use for all sorts of things. You can cut the flower out and use it individually on its own somewhere else. So one of those really, really versatile stamps.
Okay, I'm being told as well it's not dispatched from the 4th of January, which is what it says on the website. Is that right? It's just coming up. Oh, there you go. It says dispatch from the 4th of January. No, forget that. It's immediate dispatch. So don't worry. Just in case that was putting you off and you thought 4th of January, I won't get that in time for Christmas. You will. It's immediate dispatch. We are several people have just been fired for that happening. Honestly, don't worry about it. They have lost their jobs in time for Christmas because that was a massive mistake. No. I'm kidding, obviously. 411667 is the item code for Wild and Free 2 stamps. It's $11.99. That's £6 saving off that one. And that concludes our little wander down the counter. If you do want an acrylic block, though, you could get one of those on the craft store, because you probably would be wanting an acrylic block in order to be able to start stamping. Because you've got all these polymer stamps and then nothing to actually attach it to do your hand.
Yep.
Hand stamping. So this is your A4 and your border, Janet.
Yes, I think we've got a range of acrylic blocks on the show. So the A4, you've got the big stamps in the show today. So if you're getting one of those and you haven't already got an A4 block, I would definitely recommend getting one to go with them, because it makes stamping them a lot easier.
Yeah.
Because you can flex these blocks, so you can flex and. With a big stamp, there's a tendency to miss the middle a little bit if you've got a really solid block, but these you can flex, so you get a nice pressured into the middle of the stamp as well, so you should get a nice image when you use them. And the border stamp, obviously we've got borders in the show as well, so again, really useful size block to have.
Okay, $21.98, 167 178 is the item number if you would like the 2 acrylic blocks there, getting the A4 size one and the border one as well, and then you have everything you need to add with these stamps, whichever stamps you're picking up today from this amazing collection we're seeing. Got everything you need to start doing some hand stamping. Speaking of which, Kate, that feels like a good moment to hand over to you and say, let's see something.
Sounds like a good link.
It does, doesn't it? What are we going to see?
What we're going to see. So I thought we'd start by doing just using some of the bigger stamps in the collection today. So I thought we'd start with a kind of male themed card. So I'm going to be using the Steampunk Alchemist and then the masculine, whatever they were called.
The masculine miscellaneous.
Masculine miscellaneous, that's the word. So what I've done is I've just started, and I've already started to do some of this because it's a bit boring to watch, but I've just blended some ink round. So this is just distress ink, and I've used four colours. So this is Twisted Citron. So I'll just do another quick bit.
That's cool. What are you using to do that? Is it distress socks?
Just distress it, just normal distress inks I'm using, yeah. And then I'm using spiced marmalade. So just sort of fairly random. I'll use my manky bit of tissue from earlier just to hold the card.
It's always good, isn't it, to have a kind of like a cloud of like sort of lighter colours behind. When you do a really clear stamp in black, it kind of really makes it pop out, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. It's nice to have the bright colours in the background. So that's spiced marmalade, and then I've got tumbled glass.
Okay.
Which I've just done to fill in little bits here.
So we're going to be using masculine miscellaneous.
Masculine miscellaneous.
The A4 stamp set here, and you said it was. And what was the alchemy thing that you mentioned?
Steampunk Alchemist.
Steampunk Alchemist.
It's one of the big A4 stamps as well.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to. I like to have a slightly lighter colour in the middle, so I'm using mustard seed, and that's a nice yellow colour that I'm just using, just to brighten up the middle of it all.
Oh, I've got Steampunk Alchemist here. Let's have a little look at that while you're filling in the background there. There we go. There it is, Steampunk Alchemist. Right. We've got we've got like lotions and potion bottles. It's like you're stepping back in time to sort of a travelling salesman from the 19th century. You know, he's got all this kind of like bewitchery is kind of weird.
Or a little bit mad scientist as well.
Yeah. There we go. Let's see what it looks like.
Teacher. He's a fabulous image. I like this stamp. This is by Olga, and it's got all sorts of lovely things on it. So it's got your bottles, it's got your light bulbs, it's got the lovely alchemist himself. You've got sort of background elements to it as well. So it's one of those stamps that I use a lot actually. All the different
skull on there as well.
Yes, that's kind of a skull I think as well. Yeah. And then you've got all your.
There you go. Just take 2 bottles of carbolic acid, and you'll be absolutely fine in the morning. No problem at all. It's the sort of thing I would have dished out in those days. Light bulbs as well. Really, really cool. I like the actual alchemist himself. That's brilliant.
Yeah, he's fabulous.
Yeah. Okay, so we're inking up.
So we're inking up. So this is the masculine. What's it? Miscellaneous. I will get the
You're
other
in
word.
trouble with that one, aren't you?
Well, I know it's an M, another but I'm not sure. Masculine. I will get that. So I'm using this half of it. So this is a big big stamp. So you'll see how big. So this is on my. You can't see the block, but this is on my A4 block because so I've just matched it up. And with stamps like this, you definitely need a nice big A4 block. And I'll show you the flex in this when I stamp it.
There's your A4 block at the bottom of the screen. And you need the A4 size one there. You get that, and you get a border one in your 2 acrylic set there, 2 acrylic block set.
So you need plenty of ink as well because it's a big stamp and probably not as much quite as I'm putting on because I always go a bit over the top when I'm on the telly.
So it's good to make sure.
Because I always worry,
yeah.
And then I'm just going to stamp this kind of in the middle about there. And then still
Can you put on too much ink, or is there no such thing because it only presses down what it needs to?
It depends how hard you press. If you tap lightly, no, you can't really put too much on. But if you don't want to tap so hard that it squelches and catches the, you only want to get the raised part of the stamp with ink on it, not the bit underneath as such. So I'm just going to, I'm just going to twist that a bit. So I can hold it in place. So the way I do this is I hold it in place and then you can flex. So the board actually flexes quite a long way. And when you do that, wherever your hand is, the pressure will go. So as I say, it's a big stamp, so there's a bit of a tendency sometimes to miss the middle. But with these blocks, hopefully... Ah!
Ooh.
Oh no!
What's happened there?
My ink pad wasn't...
Oh, is your ink pad?
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, that's a disaster.
It's fine. No.
I should have had one stamped out.
That's all right.
Oh.
That's all right. Have you got the actual ink to be able to use it and
Yeah.
do a fresh one?
I can. I have got, but...
Well, while you do that, shall I have a little look
just...
at something? Okay, let's have a recap here while Janet gets some fresh ink out. Okay, this is the masculine miscellaneous that we have here that we've just been looking at. This is the 10% of this has already gone. 10% of this, so that is $16.99. It's $24.99 normally. You're making an £8 saving on that, and there you're getting those amazing images there, the scientific, the hand with the compass there, science is a thing, the wheels, the cogs as well, the light bulb, all of that is going to, you know, and they've suggested, I mean, it's going to work for anybody, but they've suggested that maybe for men that is a particularly good set of stamps to use and put on cards for them. Then you've got your blooming poppies here as well. This is your A4 stamp set. You've got 7 stamps here. That's $16.99 you're getting for that. And Bloomingfield A4 set here is 12 stamps you're getting on this one. Now this is normally $24.99. This is an £8 saving. This is $16.99. You're getting that really big stamp there. As you can see, the really giant one. You're getting lots of smaller flowers, and you're getting some little quotes as well, some little border sentiments. Lots of bits and pieces that you can use there on that one. Then you've got your borders as well. You've got your border friendship, and you've got your border moments too. We've got it's $12.99 for that normally, and those are $9.99 as well, so look out for those. Lots and lots basically from AALL Create. Let's have a look at some samples though from Bloomingfields, because let's have a little look at them right now. There we go. That's what the Bloomingfields looks like when you pop it onto something from the design team here. And there, we can pop that here. There we go. Now I'm going to show you something in a second that we are very busy for, because people have been shopping ahead and it's already going into people's baskets. We haven't got it on the cards here. I'm going to show it to you at home on a still as I'm showing you all of the various samples here from our Bloomingfields. This is called Tribal Lines. This is an A4 stencil. There you go, Tribal Lines, $9.99, 528279 is the item number for that. And that is proven to be very popular as well, $9.99. Right, Janet, I did a bit of talking there. I hope in that time you managed to find some ink and stamp it out. Well done.
I re-inked my ink pad.
Well done.
And I went back over, so it may be a wee little bit blurry in some places.
Do you know what's really funny is you actually said about 5 minutes ago, you can never have enough ink. I always make sure I go over the top of my ink.
I know, I don't know what. The other thing is that the ink, the distress may still have been a little bit damp, and it doesn't always take the ink quite as well. So,
right, okay.
Sorry if it's a bit blurry, but I just went straight back over it with a newly inked ink pad.
Right. Just to prove it does work.
Yeah. So I'm going to use my stencil now. So I've got here crush-on crescents. So I'm using this just to create a little bit more interest in the background.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my same colours again, and I don't want the great big crescents for this. I just want the smaller ones. But I'm going to do tone on tone. So where it's green here, hand out the way, I'm going to just do green over the top.
Right. Tone on tone. So you're not getting a clash of colours.
No.
Like it's just, it works with what's...
No. So this is something I do quite a lot. It's quite subtle, the effect, but that's kind of how we like things. Well, how I like things anyway. Quite subtle with my colours. Yeah. So we'll just do a little bit there.
The amount of ink you put on that pad was quite subtle, wasn't it?
So it was.
No, I'm not going to.
I don't have luck with my ink pads when I come here. It was working. It's the same ink pad I had in the show this morning, and it was fine.
Weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
It must be because you just painted.
I think it's because the ink was wet actually more than anything.
The paper was always wet.
Yeah. So we're just going green on green, and then I'm going to change over and do a bit of yellow.
It's just such a lovely effect with the colours behind the black stamp with all the fine, intricate detail of
Probably
the stamp
find
itself.
this ink's so wet it's all smudgy now as well.
Yeah.
Never mind. So just to give a slightly different effect, and then I'll just do a little bit with the orange.
I mean, that is the important thing to remember whenever we're doing demos here, is that you guys are just, you know, you're ever so slightly rushing it by your own standards,
you are
because
rushing,
you're trying to get onto the next bit, you know, whereas...
Also, if it will happen to people at home, and they will think that they can't stamp or whatever, and it isn't the stamp, and it isn't you, it's probably that, you know, the ink pad's a bit dry. You do need an ink pad that has quite a long open time, which means it stays wet quite a long time, because these are big stamps.
Right.
And you need quite a nice juicy ink pad as well, which may have been my problem. Although, to be fair, I did re-ink that before I came out, so it shouldn't be that bad. And then I'm just going to do this little bit here as well. Yep. I'll just blend that a little bit. So that's the kind of effect I'm getting. So I've just got little patches of colour here and there with my crescents.
Really, really like that.
So then I'm going to do a bit of stamping with my Steampunk Alchemist set. Okay. So this is the fabulous set that you showed. So you've got your lovely man. So I'm going to use my Alchemist here. Yep. I'm also going to use the 2 bottles as well.
Great.
So I will stamp those out.
Okay.
And I'm using the border stamp for this, so obviously this comes with the A4 as well.
Yeah, so you don't actually have to use a border stamp block for borders. You can use it for any stamp that will fit onto it.
Whatever fits on.
Yeah.
And I like, with these ones again, I like to, if I'm stamping sort of 2 or 3 little characters, I can put them all on here in a row and stamp them all out as well. So I'm not making any promises at all now, because
look away
now. It does flex, so you've got your nice flexibility there. So yeah,
that's come out really nice this time. There you go.
Just a blip last time, and then I'm going to use my 2 bottles as well.
If you'd like to watch the moment where Janet revealed that she had loads of ink on the pad, then pulled up to go, oh no, that is now available on Rewind. So just head to the website.
Dear, never mind.
Dear. Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? It's once it's out there on live TV, you can't.
But it's happened now, though, so that's it. That's why my disaster sorted for the shows. So then I'm just going to stamp the bottles out as well. So I have cut these out, so I've got my Alchemist ready to go, and I've cut my bottles out as well, so they're kind of ready to go as well.
In a movie, doesn't he?
He does, yeah, he really does. So then I bring my stamp back in, so I'm going to pop him, he's just going to go there. I kind of thought it was all quite sciencey, and I kind of thought he was quite sciencey as well. And then I'm going to put my bottles here, but I just need something for them to go on. So what I'm going to use is one of the dies we've got in the show. So this is Code. It's number 12, and it's just this nice one here with all the numbers and everything.
Code,
it's called Code.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. And this is what it looks like. You just proof I did do it. So this is what it looks like just once it's been die cut, and I'm only going to use part of it. So I'm just going to trim off about here, I think.
That's quite funny. I don't know what's this thing called. I can't quite decipher it. I can't quite crack it. What's it called? Code.
Code.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Right.
So then I'm just going to pop that. It's going to go about there. My Alchemist is going to go there. Got my bottles.
5G's up to date with his mobile phones, isn't he?
He is. There and there.
He might look old. He might look like he's from the Victorian age.
And I think that's all I've done with that. So all I would do just to finish that off now is obviously I've coloured him in a little bit.
Would you colour him in before you applied him on there normally?
Yeah, normally I would do. Yeah,
okay.
yeah. And then I've just gone around the edge with a black pen and just flicked a bit of water at it as well to lift some of the ink.
That's brilliant. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Thanks, Janet. We'll be back over to you shortly to have a look at something else. Lots and lots of AALL Create stamps and stencils for you today on the show. We've got all of this. Have a look at it. We've got border. Oh, let's have a look at our border ones here, because we were showing the border acrylic block. So you've got a border friendship here. This is 2 stamps you're getting, and this one here is called border flower moments. So border friendship here. You've got friendship isn't a big thing. It's a million little things, and you've got a really, really nice stamp full of flowers there. A whole sprig of these flowers here, like or could be climbing up a wall. It's certainly a border that you can use landscape or portrait there. Then next to that, you've got flower moments, and you've got a couple of flowers there. You've got the word moments on. You've also got make each day count. You've got sort of these things that Janet was talking about, the design's put in like random little numbers and little crosses, little ink blots as well, just kind of create a bit of interest, a bit of intrigue. So it makes it a bit different. It's kind of it's juxtaposing kind of soft flowers with hard numbers and science, and it just makes for a really interesting, intriguing mix here. So you're getting that on those that stamp as well. That is £12.99. In fact, both of them are normally £12.99, but these are both available for £9.99. And when you're using these, you can use the acrylic blocks, of course, as well. You're getting two of these. You're getting an A4 size acrylic block, and you're getting a border acrylic block as well. 167178 is the item number if you would like to get both of those. There's not each, that's for both of them for £21.98. So that's pretty much all you'd need to get going really on stamping if you had an A4 size one and a border one. That's going to cover you there. Then, well, okay, so you've got the blocks. What are you going to use as stamps? Well, maybe you'd like Define Happiness. I really, really like this one because it's simple, but it's so effective. Because look at what it looks like when you pop it out onto a card there. You've got all of these kind of classic sentiments here, like joy, cheer, smile, bliss. You can never go wrong with those kind of words. And then you've got these amazing borders which are going to easily be repeated as you go along here, or to be able to cut into each one or cut off little parts of one. You've got detail on each one, and as I showed you earlier, no matter whenever you put it on something, it just takes on a completely different look. So you've got flowers, or that could be almost like jewellery there. This one's being used as a train with balloons on it. This one here, as you can see, when you put this one in with the Alice in Wonderland, it looks like plates, or here it looks like wheels, or yeah, like clocks or wheels. Loads and loads of different ways to use the Define Happiness. Then we've got Rise Up here. Now, Rise Up is incredibly popular, I am being told here. This is the one that looks like, a third of the stock is gone. This is the one that looks like, we think, houses maybe? Maybe houses or doors. Or Kim just keeps banging with a drum here, turtles, and she's getting no takers. Bugs, yeah, okay, I could go with bugs. Turtles, not so much. Or dinosaurs, you've got the little dinosaur, so is there? Yes, like a stegosaurus. You could turn this into a one big long caterpillar, couldn't you? Put some little eyes on the end there. So that's a different way of looking at it. No, is it squids or octopuses? You could just like have a little jellyfish. That's it, that's what I was looking for. It's jellyfish. You could have little lines coming down there that look like jellyfish. So, good, usable, reusable sentiments there. Okay, thanks, congratulations, happy birthday. And then lots and lots of ways of using all of these as well, of course. Look at the way that's being used here to add all of the Alice in Wonderland elements onto it as well. We've got her underground there. I like this happy birthday one's good because that just looks like celebrations, doesn't it? For some reason it looks like balloons and gifts and all the rest of it, sweets. It's just how you use it. It's just the way in which you use it. This one here, it just looks like she's sat on a mound, like a landscape. Yeah, it's almost like looks like the land where the Teletubbies live, basically. And then you've got, once again here, this is like fits in with the toadstool, so just wherever you use it, it kind of like adds something and creates a new meaning for the stencil there, for the stamp set, I should say. That is Rise Up, and that is the border set. You're getting 5 stamps with that as well, and the price of that is £9.99. Item code 786765. Right, Janet, what's you got now?
So thought I'd go for a slightly different looking one this time, a bit of a smaller project. So I've just gotten this nice one from the, I can never remember which is which for these. So this is Take Flight. I'm using the stamp set Take Flight with this figure from here in the wing, and then just more dies, and then some of the background stamps as well. So I'm going to just start by doing my background, and I'm going to use the triangles for this. So this is lined triangles. And I'm using 2 inks. I like to mix them. So we've got weathered wood and antique linen. So I should really put my light colour first. I'm not good. I don't do the rules. I just... Rules are made to be broken.
Indeed.
That's my motto.
Here we go. Everyone has collectively crosses their fingers.
I know this should be all right because
good luck, team. Good luck, team. Janet's about. Oh, I'm spraying it as well.
This one, yeah. So this one.
Just to make sure.
Just to make sure.
Okay.
So I'm not. This will be fine. So I'm just going to stamp this out, and it should. I haven't even got it on the block this time because I just want a nice. Yeah, that's fine. So this is just background effects, so I'm very happy with that. So we'll just pop those in there, so just a nice kind of background.
Oh, okay, so it doesn't have to be sharp.
No, this is just a nice background effect, so I'm just going to, actually I might just leave that, I'll give it a quick blot, and then I'll leave it to dry, and I'll just stamp out my lady while I'm waiting for that to dry.
Okay.
So this is from Take Flight. So this is a fabulous set by Olga. And you've got these two beautiful wings, so very different type of wings. So you've got beautiful wings, you've got your kind of more, I don't know, scary wing, I'd say that was. Then you've got your little wing, you've got your, I'm not sure what that is, kind of lens or something. But again, you've got another wing there under there, and this beautiful border element here, and the figure, which... We don't know whether it's male or women, male or female.
Oh, and then you can put the wings around her, like she's got the wings.
Yeah.
Right, I'm with you.
Yeah.
That's an interesting collection of wings, isn't it? Because you've got sort of like a very pretty kind of like approachable wing there, very nice and friendly. And then this one here looks kind of quite scary and
quite scary, quite
Halloween-y,
good. Halloween-y.
like skeletons.
Yeah.
And,
good with your sort of skulls and all the people that like all that sort of thing. Yeah, very nice one for that as
so
well.
one's organic and one's man-made. It's like artificial. I like that. And then you've got the border along the side here with your numbers in it. Yeah. Take Flight. Very good. Oh, let's have a look at the actual stamp. Oh, wow. Look at that.
Big stamps. And the big wing's fabulous. It's a nice one.
Look at that. Wow. Oh, wow. I should have just held that the other way around, shouldn't I, that lady? And then that would have worked even better, but there you go. Didn't know we were going for a BAFTA award-winning shot there. If I'd known that, I'd have spun it around.
So I've got my lady, and then I'm just going to stamp one of the wings as well to go with her. So there are obviously two of this size wings in the set, one left and a right. So I'm just going with that one. And again, I've cut those out, and I'm just leaving those black and white. I quite like sometimes just to leave things in black and white. I don't think you always need to colour them, but I've just left her in black and white. And then the other element I'm going to use is another die, and this one is called Checkered Figures, number 22.
Figures.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll show you on here. So that's what that one looks like. So another fabulous die by Bipasha. I like the numbers running through. I like the squares. And again, she manages to get little splodges and blobs and lines and all sorts into her dies as well as her stamps. So I'll be using that one as well.
£11.99 for that die set of Checkered Figures.
And then my plan...
937683.
Sorry.
That's right, sorry.
My plan is I'm going to have my lady... Or gent sitting about there.
My lady.
The lady.
The lady.
And then I'm just going to pop the wing on there. So I'm going to have, that's kind of my layout going to be.
Okay,
but I
so
just
want one wing. Yeah, it's interesting.
Yeah. You could go for two, but sometimes one's quite nice.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to add a little bit more to my background now, just to build that up. But that's kind of where I'm heading.
Yeah.
So for my background, I'm going to be using. We've got the ovals. So this is. Scripted ovals.
Okay.
So this is a little A7 set by Bipasha, and I'm actually going to use this. I'm going to use this around my edge.
You get the line triangles with it as well.
Yeah. So the line triangles were these ones that I use for the background here. So I'm just going to give this a little bit of an edge. So don't always think you have to use all of these stamp sets, and I like that it gives a kind of random edge, so it's not a straight edge or anything, it's just a little bit random, which I like. So then we're going to pop the one about there.
Oh, I see, so it's like an undulating kind of...
Oh, that's a good word.
That's a good word, isn't it?
Undulating,
Undulating. It's not a straight edge.
No, it's not a straight edge. I like sort of doing something a bit different around the edges.
Yeah.
And then this one, I'm just going to pop about there. Yep. So it's just quite a nice something to go around the edge. And I'm using the stars as well. So this is reverse stars by ABS. So this matches the stencils nicely. So you've got your kind of bigger ones in the centre and then your smaller ones around the outside. And again, depending on how you ink this up, it's one of those useful stamps. You can use it as a background. You can use it again as an edge, makes a nice edge as well. So I'm going to just ink this up on the mount.
£12.98 for that one. A £7 savings. That's quite a lot of money off that. 0837518 for that. Scripted stars and reverse stars you're getting with that.
Yeah. So I'm just going to add a few sort of little patches of stars around as well, just here and there. I think that one's going to be covered up, so I'll put another one just to give it a bit more interest. And then finally for my background, I've got on the, this is the big Blooming Poppies set, and I've got this. I like this. Well, I like all of it.
Yeah.
But don't overlook, because you've got the flowers, people tend to look at the flowers and think,
because it's called
I've
Blooming
got a stamp
Poppies.
I've got flower stamps. But don't overlook these elements. These are fab, and the words are nice as well. Don't miss the magic of the moment by focusing on what's to come. So there's lots of nice words in here as well, but I just like this as a little bit of background. And this is a big stamp. It's quite a good sized stamp, this one, yeah.
It's ginormous.
So this is my A6 block, so it just fits on the A6 block, just to give you an idea of the sort of size of it.
Oh, you get a set of 2 A6 blocks for £15.98. There's the details up on your screen there. 994488 if you want 2 of those blocks that Janet's using right now.
So I'm just going to add a little bit down the edge here, because I like to have a little bit of a different sort of feel. This is going to be covered up, so it won't look quite so muddly once I've covered it up. So let me just put things back in place. So we're going to pop that. It's going to go there. She's going to go there. I've got my wing here. And then I'm going to use my stencil.
Yeah.
And I want to put a star, and I don't want that big one, I don't think, but I'm just going to put one. So I'm just got her in place, so I know kind of where it wants to go. I'm just going to move all that out of the way. And I'm using, these are Distress crayons, and I just want to colour, I think it was that one. Knowing my luck today, I'll probably coloured the wrong one in, but never mind, we'll just go with it.
Smitten with Stars is the collection. It's A4 stencil is what it's is what it is, and it's called Smitten with Stars. And it's 466085. Oh, okay. So what are you using there? Like
so this is a Distress crayon.
Oh,
so it's a kind of waxy crayon, and you can just spread it in amongst your image, so you get your kind of star shape. So you don't have to use it just with inks and paints. You can use it with other things as well.
So it's a little bit transparent. You can see
so
through
you can see through it as well. So that's going to go there. She's going to go there. That's going to go there. And then just to finish that off, I'm going to use my stencil again, stem stencil, and just with some modelling paste or texture paste. And I just want to add a little bit of texture to this. Oops, just a little bit. So I'm just going to use the small stars and just add a couple of little elements just. Out there. Don't know if you can see them. To come in on the other.
Got it.
Yeah. So I'm just going to add a little bit of those around, just to add a little bit of different texture to it. And I might just do a little tiny bit over here as well. So that can go there. And then I will. I'm nearly finished with this now, but I will clean that while you're going up the counter again, because you do need to clean your stencils once you've used those.
Right. Okay. So normally straight away clean, because you're showing us the end product
that's
here.
that, and then all I've done extra to that is just done a white line round a black line around the edge of my
Oh,
card.
so hang on. So you then added? Oh, you've cut round. You've added a white border around it. Have you?
That's stuck on. So this is
Yeah.
stuck on. So I've done a black line around the edge of my this one, and then I've just stuck it onto the white card.
Okay. Brilliant.
That's all.
That's really nice. Thanks, Janet. Thank you. Oh, let's have a look at a quick reminder of the happy hour, because you've only got a couple of minutes to get this one in your basket here. Have a little look at this here. This is oh, there you go. There you go. It's just there. You got this is from AALL Create as well. This is a little stamp set that we've popped together here. Now, normally this would be $9.98 to get this. It would normally be $9.98 to get that. But you're getting the Line Plus and the Scripted Plus stamps, the two A6 stamps here, both of them for $9.98. So that's a huge saving of £10. It's over half the price gone there. So it's normally $19.98. This is $9.98, but only until the top of the hour. And by my reckoning, that is about 5 minutes or less. So in the next 5 minutes, if you would like to grab hold of this, then pop into your basket and make sure you check out to get both of these for $9.98. It is basically buy one, get one free. That's how it works. There we go. That's the happy hour. Janet, when are you back?
Oh, I'm back on the 9th. But Leonie's here on Saturday with a one-day special.
You're back on the Saturday for the one-day special?
here on Saturday with AALL Create on Saturday.
Yep.
And I'm back on the 9th.
Ah, OK. Well, we will see you then.
OK.
Have a Merry Christmas in the meantime.
Thank you very much, yeah.
Because, yeah, I mean, you probably feel like you've been living
Christmas
Christmas
for every week. I'm here every week until Christmas.
Oh, right. Well, I'll say a Merry Christmas to you, unless I do see you beforehand. Thank you very much,
Okay,
Janet. Let's
you.
have a final look at the stars that we have here, smitten with stars. Because many of you have been smitten with them today. They have popped into many a basket at $9.99, 466085, and you can do all sorts of amazing things with those stars. As you can see here, these are some of the samples I didn't get a chance to show you a little bit earlier on. But have a look at that there. You're getting all these tiny little ones there as your kind of background, and then you can use the bigger ones there as the more central focus there. And there's just so much you can do with them. You can cut them out and you can layer them. You can use texture paste as well. You can have them as a background, or you can use them in a kind of fun way, like she's out in outer space there right now. So lots and lots you can do with those, and that is 466085. Thank you very much, Janet. Thank you very much to you. I will see you a little bit later on, but there is, of course, plenty more to come on the craft store throughout today, and here's a little taster of what's coming up next. In just a moment, it's our one-day special with Lou. It's our Brunswick colouring and drawing, and then it's Yarn Creations, and after that we have a new one-day special.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Join us for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly town, and it's a fun place to be in. Our products are all hand-drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies, and lots of other things are coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimples shows and have some fun.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. We have a wide range of designs and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
Hello, good afternoon. If you are watching us here for the first time, welcome. It's great to have your company. If you're continuing a day of inspiration here at the craft store, well, you are welcome as well. It's lovely to have your company. Now, if you have watched during the day, you will have seen that the one-day special is by Bruns & Hill, and it is, of course, beautiful pencils and sketchbooks. And we have got the amazing Lou Sims here with us. How are you, Lou?
I'm fine, thank you. Yourself?
Now, I'm very always happy to see you here because you are so talented. She's also very modest. Your drawings are exquisite, and the way that you can do little girls, you can do beautiful mandalas, but it's all about colouring them.
It is. Embrace colour. Use any colour.
Yeah.
Embrace colour. Choose the colours that you like, even if everybody else says they clash.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? Especially, look, we have got another one-day special luncheon tonight, which is fabrics, and it's K-Facet. They are the use of colour that sometimes you're thinking pinks and purples, sometimes they're those colours, and oranges, like super strong. But somehow, because you can see that they work.
They do.
It works.
They do. And and that's what the Bruns & Hill range creates. Pick a colour, use it, pick whatever colours you want. And use it and just go with it.
That. Pick a colour, any colour that you like, and then blend it with other colours. Now we are talking about wax pencils here, and kind of almost like a limited edition tin, isn't it?
It is. They call them their special edition tins.
Special editions, yeah.
And so what they try and do here with the special edition tins is that they are the same quality pencils that you would see in the range, but they actually then mix it up a little bit differently. So this one has got your colour pencils and your metallics, and then a couple of graphites in there. And that's the idea about it. So you've got to, mix your metallics with your normal, because sometimes we don't think about doing that. We all do it, don't we? We can pigeonhole certain parts of our crafty arsenal, as it were. But suddenly, if you see it all mixed together, you think, I'll give it a go. And the special edition is done that way, and that's why the pencils look different to the others, because they've been done specially for that edition. So you've still got the Bruns & Hill logo, you've still got the high quality wax pencil running throughout, but they're slightly different, thinner in shape. That's to make them...
a very affordable set. In fact, you are getting 44 colours, 12, is it 12 metallics?
Yes,
12 metallics, yeah, and then you are getting the 2 graphite pens. Now, that makes it, of course, with the rubber and the sharpener, a set of 60, and then look at these gorgeous creations in there. Their colours blend and they are vibrant.
They are, and that's one of the benefits of wax pencils. Like, I've gone down really, really heavy rather than lots of subtle layering, and they still stand out. So wax pencils, whatever your colouring scheme, that one's a little bit softer, but they still work. But that one's got little bits of gold on top of it. So even though you think it's wax and it should resist, you can still do all your layering techniques on top if you wanted to use a glazed pen or things like that. And that was just me doodling through a stencil to show the different metallics off, blending as many of the colours together.
Yeah,
not just keeping them singly.
Yeah,
as
indeed.
such.
And of course, this is another sample in there, absolutely glorious. And I love how whimsical and kind of sophisticated and modern it can be coloured in as well. Now, you are getting 2 sketchbooks. You are getting the A5 and the A4. Now, you do love the paper itself, don't you?
I do. It's super, super smooth. There's me now covering it. Let's get this one. It's white. It's super, super smooth. It's 140 GSM. We get 160 sheets, 80 double-sided. It takes a lot of abuse. I know that sounds a horrible thing to say, but it does, because I've used pencils, I've used pens in here, I've glued, I've watercoloured, I mean, cut the pages up. You know, it's a brilliant, brilliant size, but each of the pages, they're signatures, so it's 3 or 4 pages sewn together, and then they're all put together as well. So you can take out, you don't have to tear a sheet and have that horrible torn line down. Just take the whole signature out and it doesn't destroy the rest of the book.
I love how you have cut up pieces. Can we do collage in them as well?
Sorry?
Like collage, can we? Yeah, but that's just gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that. I did pictures, the
So this has been watercoloured, not as I would say been doing the previous watercolours with the pencils. It's a lot lighter, but you can still do watercolour techniques. You can do collage. That's all been stuck down with collage. You know, you can do lots of different things.
Can we say this one as well? Look at that.
But stamping. But you know, you can do all your drawing. You can. That's pens. You know, so it will take, and you can see, it will take, you know, a bit of everything.
I love that. That is so amazing. You're so talented. Now, of course, if you want the one that is special, you are going to get 2 of those notebooks, one in A4, one in A5, and of course the tin with those gorgeous 42 colors, the 12 metallics, and the 2 graphites. It is the final call, after all, so make sure to check out your baskets. Yes, make sure that you take advantage of that Flexi buy option, which means that you can spread it in 2 interest-free payments. That £11 saving will be there even if you spread the cost in 2 interest-free payments of £19.95. You have got until 6 o'clock. That price should stay, but make sure you grab yours by checking out your basket. 646799 is your item number. Now, if you want more colors, this set has 72. Now, this one has 72 colors, matte colors, right?
Yeah. So there's got 72 colours, but it's got also, if you notice on the end, which I kept forgetting to say, on the top row, the last 2 are a gold and a silver.
Oh, so you do get 2 metallics.
Yeah, in there. And I keep forgetting that. So 70 of the beautiful Creative Expressions pencils, and then you've got that gold and silver on there as well. But they're a beautiful tip. It's a beautiful array. So that's if you know, you want. I'm the sort of person who wants. I have to have the whole lot. But, you know, if you want to have a lighter colour, a mid-colour and a darker colour, you've now got these across the board, whether it's the greens, the blues, the browns, the reds. And that's just perfect then if you know, so you can pick the 3 pencils up and just blend from light to dark.
I love that.
Very easily.
It is. And this one's is the same wax pigment base, but it is a small, bigger lead.
Yeah, it's a 3.3 or... and it's a hexagonal. And the thing about the lead and bronze you'll have worked really hard at is that if we dropped it on the floor, that when it comes to sharpening, it won't break in the middle. So, you know, like that never-ending sharpen sometimes you can have. And so they've worked really, really hard on that. They're also forest-friendly. They're very, very much into their green environmental issues. But as I said, it's all about colour. It's all about using whatever colour you like to use is there for you to use.
Yeah, I love, you know, pencils, as you know, it makes us happy. I mean, it's just like we were kind of chatting about pencils early on, and it was like, oh, like 2 excited girls and Christmas Day. And this is good. It could be your Christmas present. It could be a present to somebody else. Value for money. This is excellent. It comes with a tin as well, and it's 72 colour pencils, £39.99 with a £5 saving, and of course you can Flexi buy. We are approaching 70% of the stock. Now, can I recommend, if you are thinking the one day special, oh, but it came with the sketchbook, I want it with this, you can buy it on its own, the A4, add it to Flexi basket, and then you can spread the cost of your sketchbook as well. Because we know that sometimes you're thinking, oh yeah, but I want that, but I want this sketchbook. You can build your own kind of ODS, if you sort of thing. And talking about adding on to your ODS, you could go for more colors, because that had 72, but then we have got a bundle in here that has an extra set of 12 pastels. You have also 12 metallics, and then it has 6 neons. Now, as far as we can tell, is it now one from the pastel as is repeated, and then the gold and the silver in the metallic?
I don't know if it's the same gold and silver, if I'm 100% honest.
Okay.
But because I haven't...
I think it's probably a slightly different.
It looks. The silver looks slightly brighter, but
yeah, it does.
Do you know what I mean? It looks slightly brighter.
So basically, we only have got the repeated one pastel.
And 791.
Right, 791, you know it. So imagine that, putting that as well onto your amazing tin of 72 colors, and then put in the A4 sketch pad, and you can flexify it all. So you wouldn't be paying £27.97 for this today. You would be paying half of it, which I believe is like $13.98. My mess. So and then of course that saving is still there. Now, they are the same sort of wax.
Totally, exactly the same wax. Obviously, the metallic has the metallic running through with the colour, but they're exactly the same quality wax pencil. The metallics and the neons come in that lovely black wood effect, and that's how we can tell the difference between the two. Also, it will actually have written on the pencil, I believe, that it does say metallic. Yeah. So if you get confused between the metallic and the neon, it does say that way there. But they are exactly the same quality, blend just as well as the normal colour pencils. You know, mix them up.
Mix them up. Now, remember, this is the set, the item number 773683, that contains the neon, the metallics, and the pastels. Now, maybe you are thinking, I'm not going to use the metallics or the neons or leaving them for another day, but I want the pastels either on its own or then adding it to the basket with the 72. We have that option as well. The 12 pastels, $9.99 is your price, and remember, they come in with the tin. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, I was doing so well. Don't do that at home. Don't do that. Close it up, you know, have it horizontal most of the time. Right, and $9.99 is your price, $838,797. Just to make sure that these ones, oh, you know, you won't receive these ones. You will receive all ones that haven't been opened. Just to make sure. $9.99, but you can shop ahead on the website, thecraftstore.com. You will find those ones. You'll find the one-day special. But I definitely build my stash adding the set of 72, adding the set of the pastels. Personally, why not go for the neon as well as the metallics? It only adds 13 pounds and pennies into the payment that you would be making today. And that would make it much more affordable, but also you will know that you will have not only 72 colors with those 202 gold and silver, but also you will have 11 pastels, 6 neon, and of course those the metallics, the 12 metallics. There we have it. And remember, when you have got a flexify option in an item, you can flexify the rest of your basket, which makes it so much easier. Now, of course, all of that and the website, thecraftstore.com. But right now, what are you going to show us?
I'm busy choosing colours.
Right, that's a best
I know, and that's what I was doing. I was going, which one should I start with first? What I've done is I've taken the A4 book, and I love a swatch, but I'm trying to say to people there's different ways we can do it. And all I've done is I've stuck down some different types of card, and this is a great way of knowing what works and doesn't work. So I've got some mixed media, some black, some watercolour, some craft, and some smooth card. And then I've obviously got the white of the book. So I'm just say like the card that I use the most is what I've chosen. And then I'm going to go and grab just some of the pencils. So I've got a metallic one here, so I can, see what it looks like on the white, and I can get a little bit, you can get deeper and deeper and deeper with the colour.
With this sort of pencils, do you recommend a smoother card rather than...
I don't know, I like a card with a bit of tooth because it's a free white highlight. Without being horrible. It's smooth is lovely when you're doing, I think, solid colours, or you're doing like stamped images, and you want to do that. But I think if you're doing freehand, sometimes having a different coloured tooth works. But so I'm going to sit there, and then I can do it lightly, and then put down some more pressure on the black, and I can sit from there. So let's do.
And you're using the metallic.
I'm using metallic to start with. So this is on the watercolour. And even though the mixed media's got a tooth, it's got a totally different effect on the watercolour. And then I thought I'd do it on a little bit of the craft. So I'm starting lightly and then just gradually adding more and more pressure.
And one of the beautiful things about wax pencils is also their opacity.
Yes, you can get really dense, colour down to them. So I can see... straight from it, which one I like the most effect from, just using, you know, the metallic. So if I grab, let's put you back.
And I like that the metallics are subtle metallics. It's not like
it's not in your face. It gives a lovely little tint. But then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take another green and think, right, if I wanted to blend, what would they look like if they blended together? So this is like the pastel. So I'm putting the pastel there, and I'm putting down the same sort of pressure. And those two blend together. So I would then put metallic green, and this one is 780. You know, because I can see the blends together. So you could, if you didn't want to do a colour swatch, you could do it via colour families.
Yeah.
You know, like pick your greens, pick your blues, and then I'm just going to blend those two out together. And they worked. And this, you know, is a great way of doing it. So I'm just going to start lightly, a bit more pressure. And they work, you know, they work absolutely, or they actually work a treat together, sorry.
Yeah, they do.
On the watercolour. You know, when you just go, so it just shows you that the metallics will blend with the other colours.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to do it on this smooth. And this card is very, very smooth, so you can see it. And so if I go for a contrast, and this is, let's put you back, sorry, I've got to be very, very precise, sorry. You've got to go back over there.
Oh,
you know,
that's good. Yeah.
Do you do that with yours? It's got
No, yeah. I mean, kind of, well, you know that I helped in a big box today, and I was like, I need to start using them. And I was like, oh.
I know, even I said that to you, wasn't it?
Like, you know, how can you do that? You know, it's just like, just looking and stroking at them. But the thing is, I will be very honest with these ones. I mean, it is an incredibly affordable price, £27.97 for what it actually is a set of 30 beautiful wax pencils that you can mix and match and create those beautiful layered effects.
So this is the neon now going against the pastel, and then I'm just crossing them over slightly, and they blend. So this is, you know, think of your colour swatches that you want to do. Oh, that looks lovely on the craft.
Oh, it does.
You know, so sometimes a colour that you think will work well on one card type or colour works even better on another.
Right. Yeah.
So, you know, so I could carry on, you know, colour swatching, and we can see, you know, from there we could do it with other colours as well. So this is from like the one day special. I'm going to start lighter.
Yeah.
And then it's a quick way that if you were colouring in your scenery, you could pick all those colours to go together, because you know they actually... but also, your normal pencils, I don't know why I'm calling them normal, but you know, will work on your darker cardstock as well.
Right.
And, you know, and stand out just as beautifully.
Oh, I love that. I love how it's blending in and creating like that.
And I mean, so I'm just doing big colour blocks of colour, but I can see then on the craft card that the actual metallic and the pastel green look more like the teal family on the craft.
Right, yeah.
When you compare it to the actual mixed media card.
Right.
To me, they've got a different definition. But
yeah, they do. It's funny because the light from the neon onto the craft, it's just very. Still is there, you know, it hasn't lost his light reflectiveness sort of thing.
No.
I mean, it's not light reflective, but you know what I mean.
No, it means, but you can see straight away, then depending on the different colour you're working on, you can then, you know, have a little bit more fun with your medium sort of thing. I mean, if you didn't want to do it like that, I mean, just do lines. So if I took a...
I see. Yeah.
You know, you can just... have fun swatching to make your own patterns, if that makes sense. So I can just do the orange going down, and I can then see which one I like. I mean, straight away on each of those, I can see, you know, which one will work for me. So if I grabbed a yellow from let's grab the orange.
Yeah.
You know, I'm trying to keep color. So that's the orange from the one day special. I can say, look how it stands out on the black.
Yeah.
And it has a more depth of... So you can look at your pencils and go, this has got a deeper depth of orange because it's on the craft. It still works on the black. And you can see that, you know, straight away. If you didn't want to colour like this.
Yeah.
And then if I put the pastel in the middle.
Yeah. And then you can see those... I like that. I like how you can see the lightness of that pastel over the white.
Yeah.
And it's almost like it's even nicer on craft cards.
It is, isn't it? It's a beautiful highlight.
I mean, and you know, like Lucia Sigarda, you know, those beautiful stamps that she colors in and to craft. That shows the quality. I mean, she doesn't use bronzer. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I just know. But I'm just saying that she does the sort of effect you want, so you can achieve that look with this pencil.
Except that you do your colour swatching. I mean, I did another one, if you didn't want to do it that way. I mean, exactly the same sort of thing, but all I did was cut squares out.
Oh, I love that.
And then I took, so for example, this one here is, so this block of 3 here is the pastel yellow, the gold, it's the neon and the yellow from the one-day special. So I've done it on the black, the craft, and I've done it on the white in the book. So that's the automatic contrast, you know, between the 3 straight away. So you know, have fun thinking of your different ways of swatching. So this is one of the pastel ones, so I can see it on the white, but I can then see what it looks like on the black straight away. And the same with the pinks. You know, so you could have a little bit of fun, make it a little bit more interesting to see what your colour families are when you get them.
That's beautifully done, Lou. Now, of course, if you want a one-day special, we have it here. It's this gorgeous set of 60, as you have in there, the pencils, the metallics, the 12 metallics, 44 colours, 12 metallics, and you have got it graphites with the rubber and, of course, the sharpener. And then we have the A4 sketchbook and the A5 sketchbook, both of them with 140 GSM pages, and they mean that you can do pour-up journals with elastic band as well. You're saving £11, 2 payments of £19.95. So that could be all you are paying today, especially if you are a Freedom member. That means that you don't pay PMP. They will be dispatched on the 15th of December. 646799 is your item number. Now, very, very popular is the set of 72 pencils. Now, remember, 2 of them are metallics and the other 70 are beautiful color mattes in there. Now, they are the same quality of pigment, the same vibrancy, the same binding mechanism, you know, material. That means that if you drop it, it won't break the lead. But also what you are getting in here is the 3.3 lead, which is wider. So you are getting more pigment for your money, more hours of drawing or painting, or, you know, well, painting, you know, well, yeah, I guess in a way it's painting with a pencil. You are saving £5 and it's £29.99. And you know what? There is a Flexi buy option as well. So you would be paying £20 today and £20 next month, which is January 2022. 907882 is your item number. Now remember that with that Flexi buy basket, you can add other things and Flexi buy them, including the A4 sketchbook, or you could add the set. The set is 12 pastels, which are only one is included in the main set, in the 72 set. And then you are getting 12 metallics and 6 neon, which means that you are getting in this bundle 30 beautiful pencils. Workspace as well, so they blend perfectly with the set of 72 or the one-day special. However, the one-day special features the metallics, so I would definitely put that on the set of 72 and then add the notebook, the sketchbook, and then Flexi buy it all together. Now, if you want to go all for all 3 of them, you have got a £4 saving, 773,683. However, you may want to go for the pastel set on its own, or with a set of 72. It's up to you. And then, of course, if you go for the set of 12 beautiful pastels, $9.99 is the price. It's a fabulous deal when you think about it, because you are getting 12 for $9.99. That makes it less than £1 each. 838797 is your item number. Until now, all the ones that we have featured this hour, they are, of course, wax-based. So it means that they are water resistant. They mean that, of course, they layer on top of each other and the wax kind of melts together in a microscopic sort of way. However, if you are more of a watercolor artist and you want to be able to dissolve them with water, we have got the watercolor pencils here for you, with the brush as well, with that fine bristle nib in there. £29.99 is your price. 778043 is your item number for this bundle. £29.99 is, of course, this amazing set. And this is the 36 set, and you can see it here. But we have also a set, a 24 set as well. So if you prefer a set of 24, let's close the lid because almost a disaster happened there. Shall I open it? Shall I live dangerously? It's like, this is like life in pelvis. This is going to go there. There, I'll put it there. I can see it's like, yeah, I kind of live dangerously with precaution. I'm not reckless, am I? Just like things happen. But anyway, you can see here, 24 watercolor pencils at £19.99 is your price. 310610 is your item number for that. And then we have the set of 12. Maybe you want to just dip your toes into the water. And this one is the one. 12. You are getting the 12 colors, including the white and the black and the brush as well. I love that. It fits perfectly there. £15.99 is your price. 384020 is your item number. Right, Lou.
I'm going to play with the watercolour.
Perfect.
But I thought I'd start. I know I've swatched the pencils, but you can do exactly the same with your watercolours. I'm just going to flip my book around for the moment. So we could start out, and I'm just going to, just put a light bit of colour with the watercolour, and I'm going to get a little bit heavier, and then put, put a nice strong bit. So you can then work out how far you go. Now I'm going to use just a slightly bigger brush so I can speed the process up. But so now I can put my water on and see how far that colour will. So a light wash, how far that will give me a colour. And this is on mixed media. So if I get a little bit more water, and then with the medium, how much more colour I can actually pull out from it. And I'm cleaning my brush either side so it doesn't look like I've got leftover colour from the other one. So we think there's more intensity. If I need to put a bit more water on would be good. So I can now pull out, so that's one that I've put a even stronger amount of colour on, and how far I can take it down. I could even make that even thicker, even layer more colour. But so I could do the same, but test it out again on things that aren't necessarily watercolour cards.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to do the lighter, the medium, and a little bit more. And see, does it work? There's nothing wrong with actually trying.
Yeah.
And if it doesn't work,
Yeah.
And I would see. Well, anyone who's seen some of the swatches I've done, I will still do colours on black, even if they don't show up.
Yeah.
Because I think it's important to say to yourself.
Exactly. I mean, and that showcases the difference between water-soluble pencils and the workspace. The workspace will give you that opacity over the darker cards.
So this one here is a watercolour card. So let's put a little bit more down, and it's a great one to see, what card you've got. So I'm just going to do that one there and pull it down. Clean, sorry, well.
Yeah.
And then.
Yeah. And then blend.
And because this is a watercolour card, I now can see that I can get this colour going right to the end compared to the mixed media card. So depending on what effect you wanted to do when you were watercolouring, you can then
kind of bring it out.
Pick the right card for you, as it were. So I'm just going to pull this one down. And as you can see, I'm going back to the same colour. I haven't added any more to it. So you can see the intensity, so whichever one you want to do for the project. But so this is the craft. So don't, play with the materials you've got. I understand, that sometimes we can't always get every single media or substrate that we would like to use.
Absolutely.
So it's worthwhile having a look at what you've got in your stash and seeing. So that's hardly moved at all. It is moving a little bit on the craft card, but craft card can have a coating, but the opposite side can be a little bit more absorbent. I was trying to think of the word. So I can then see that it's there, but it's not. It's going to give me a wash on the craft card. So then I've got the smooth. So it's a great way. I'm not saying you have to fill your whole notebook this way, but even just doing one colour on a variance of different substrates, you're going to know that it's going to probably be the same with whatever colour you've got. So this is now on the smooth, and it's moving, but it's not.
Yeah,
but I'm having to work it harder to make it move.
So watercolor card, definitely you will get better results. And this is important to test it, to test all those watercolors, you know, the surfaces, the different blends.
And sometimes it's worth testing it as well. It's one thing for you and I to say here that you're going to get the best results using X, Y, and Z.
Yeah.
Sometimes you actually need to do it yourself.
Absolutely,
and it's so.
This is what I think is very important, like you were saying about doing a chart, a color chart, because then you can make sure that it's exactly the paper you're using at home, exactly the same amount of pressure
And it is, and we all have a different pressure when it comes to using pencils. We could be lighter, heavier, and it's a great way. It's also doing something like this and making it a bit more fun is a great way of getting to know your products.
Yes.
You know, it doesn't have to be boring. You know, have fun making different patterns, different shapes, because this thing could easily be cut up into squares and make it mosaic.
Yeah, absolutely.
If it makes sense.
You can make it as exciting as you want it with the pencils. Now, we have got a set of 12, which you can see in front of me, and that, of course, is kind of just a starting set. It could be maybe a present for somebody who you know is into getting into watercolors, and then this is an easy way to get some beautiful colors there, and then you can mix them up as well. 384020 is your item number. £15.99 is your price. But we also have the set of 24. Shall I risk it? Shall I risk it? Risk it. I'm going to risk it. I'm going to put them here. Ooh, living dangerously. Sometimes, you know. And you can see that. You can tell which ones, you know, Mari put it back in. No, it wasn't. It wasn't this one. No, it was this one. It was this one. No. No, we are not blaming Mari. She's a girl. You see. Anyways, yeah, because that one is this that you were referring. Oh, these ones. Oh, these ones too. See, where I kind of went like, oh, that pink. I'm not sure that this two should be different. You know, see, that's that. I'm a color OCD. Somebody in my ear is color is kind of, you know, the right way up OCD. Anyway, moving on. 310610 is your item number. £19.99 is your price. And then we have got the set of 36 pencils here. £99.99 is your price. And remember, they will be dispatched from the 15th of December. 778043 is your item number. Now, if you want to write it onto a notebook, Bronze Neil makes the notebooks, which has line pages in here. It's a set of 2 A5, well, a sort of A5, 13 by 21 centimeters, 160 sheets you are getting in each of them. £11.90 is your price. You're saving £6. 779274 is your item number. And if you like, excuse me, the sketchbooks, we have the A4 140 GSM, blank pages, smooth paper, and you are getting 80 sheets in there. £12.95 is your price for those ones. And then we have the A5 has now sold out individually, so the only way to get it is part of the one-day special, in which you are getting the A4 and as well one of the A5, and again with a beautiful tin of 60 beautiful elements, including 42 color pencils, 12 metallics, and those 2 graphites with the eraser and the sharpener. The whole collection with a £11 saving, but you could be paying £19.95 just that today. And if you want your one-day special, remember there is a time-limited offer. It will end at 6 p.m. So grab it now while you know that it's a stock. Right, back to you, Lou. Which is the next bit that you want to show us?
Oh, you know when there's so many bits. Right, this is actually now pen. So you can use your pencils on top of pen. You don't just have to use it on pencil. So this is like, I haven't finished it. I've just laid down a little bit of colour, and I'm just going to pick a mixture. What have I got here? This is from the one-day special, or the 72 tin. And I'm now going to lay, so I can add extra definition that I want to do on top with the pencils. So they can now take over from where the pen was.
Yeah.
So don't think, you just have to do pencil on pencil. You could lay down your colour with your alcohol markers, and then if you wanted to put some little bit more subtle shading on there, you could do so. I want to grab an orange, because it's going to sit, and I can sit there And I can bring in my colours. I mean, I'm not blending them in, I'm just flicking them out because that's the sort of flower that I've done.
Yeah.
So let's have a think. I want to put this one here. So I can now, if I didn't like that colour, how it's worked out, I can now
add more
depth, add more detail. But I don't necessarily need to go and get my pens to do it. I can actually use my pencils. So I'm just going to blend this one out. Whoop, that was me over sharpening.
But you did say that sometimes you over sharpen, but that shouldn't be worried.
It's it's not. It was just me. I'm over. Like we were saying, something you can over sharpen a pencil, and there's no point doing that. So I'm using now the. This is the one that we've got the other pencil, but I'm using it now to act as a blending out, and it's blending out on top of.
On top. Now I have got a question. Could you do the first layer with the white or something like that, and then kind of color on top of it?
Yeah, yeah.
And then kind of serve as like a primer in a way.
Yeah, so I mean, so
you know that you kind of when you were doing this morning, that was one of the questions through the other day that I kind of suddenly popped into my head.
I'm just looking for a piece. Do you want it on light card or dark card?
On dark card, that would be amazing. Because if you wanted to do like, I was like on a semi-opaque white layer, and then any color that you layer on top, it will have a little bit more of a contrast, and you don't necessarily want the white over the top, if you know what I mean.
Right, so I've just grabbed a piece of black colour. So do you want me to use the white, or do you want me to use a...
It's up to you.
Let's do both.
Yeah.
Might as well. So you were saying if I put the white
layer,
down, the first layer down. So if I put the white down, and don't forget that if you put it down too thickly and it blends in. So let's go for a yellow, because that's quite a light colour. I can now put the yellow on top. And I can start gradually building up the intensity of my layers. So I'm just going to now just do a little bit of orange.
And that kind of acts like you have got the first vase there that it's kind of.
And then I'm going back over with the yellow. So you can create, your different. So let's go over a little bit more.
Yeah, I can see it there. Yeah, I can see that kind of, you can see the strokes of it, that maybe over the black you wouldn't be able to distinguish as well. I mean, you would be able to see them. But
so you can use it as a starting point. So I'm just going to now, because I quite like the idea of the red.
Can I be even cheekier and ask you if you could draw the yellow just on the black right beside it, so then we can see. Yeah, you can see there. I mean, it still is quite opaque, so, but it kind of softens it up.
What it's done is softened this yellow because we've got the white layer, so it's going to act as
blending in.
Yeah. So if you were using like a cream as the opposite, so this is the cream rather than the white. It's slightly warmer.
So that kind of warmth will come through.
That warmth will come through. So if I put the orange
over the top, yeah, I do like that.
So. That's sometimes why I prefer the other colour. It's already got the warmth in it, so I'm just using the yellow now.
If we look at the overhead a second, you can see that onto the white, when you have got the white, it stands out more than the yellow on the bottom. Yeah, you can see it there.
And then let's do, so you could start with your initial layer. So I'm just going to put the red down, because red's a dark colour on black, really.
Oh, yeah.
And then just do the orange going into the yellow again.
And it's nice because you get a little bit of the white or the cream or the kind of pastel coming through it in a kind of almost very nature-like.
Very nature-like. So if I'm just going to quickly, I'm just going to draw a quick leaf. Well, it's not a leaf, it's a shape.
It looks like a bunny ear.
But if I just colour in with the white, and like we were doing the base layer to go down, I'm not going to colour it all in because it'll be nice to see with the black underneath. So it's going to be my base layer of colour, and let's put you down, and I'm going to grab some greens. Oops, stay. And let's go. So I can now, so we can start seeing, so this is a darker green on it straight away, and I can start to build it up, and I can get lighter.
Yeah. Oh, I love that. I really love into the dark heart because you can see the strokes
I want to get
so well.
the lightest one.
I really love this.
And then let's grab a bit of yellow because obviously the leaf would have a And I can use the yellow as my highlight, and to do a little bit of the blend in.
That is just gorgeous.
And then I'm going to go back to the darker green.
Oh, I love that.
So I can use now
And
make
then
this
you
the darker
burnish it
green.
almost, right,
Yeah,
with
okay,
the
then I'm going to
toner?
burnish it. Yeah. So I can now use the darker green down the bottom. So I'm going to burnish this bit here a little bit more. I never truly finishing my burnishing because just in case you come back later and you go, do you know what? I want to put that in. I want to put a bit sort of thing. So let's do the lighter green now.
Oh, look at that.
And then I'm going to add my yellow, because I always add yellow into my, I don't know what, I always add yellow or blue.
Well, it's
it'd be
because
one
it
of the
brings
two.
light. The
Yeah.
yellow brings light, and blue brings a little bit of coolness, a bit of,
So I'm just going to
knocks
add the
it down a
yellow.
bit. So I suppose sometimes when you need to knock it down and add shadow, you will add the blue coolness.
So if I'm just going to draw my leaf here again. So this is the dark. So you can see, so what
The
you were saying with the
difference.
white.
Yeah.
So that's the darker green. And that's the
Yeah,
mid-tone
it's-
that I had.
That is just very noticeable now, the difference, especially on overhead.
And then let's just add a bit of yellow.
Yeah, there you can see it. The difference is just quite astonishing.
And go back to the darker green.
And of course, you could be creating that with a set of 72. Remember that all the colors that Lou is using are part of the 72 colored pencils with the beautiful pigment in there with the lead of 3.3 millimeters. And also it has a Flexi buy as well as a saving of £5, which means that you don't have to pay £39.99 today. You can pay £20 this month and £20 next month. Now, if you want yours, do check out your baskets and grab it, because remember, this shows the savings will finish at 6 p.m. I really love that demo because there is a subtle difference. It's not like
it's not. No, I mean
But
I
you can
haven't
see
really
it.
burnished down, but they both will stand out. But then I put a lot of colour on because I know
Yeah.
I'm using a darker surface. But it doesn't. I mean, I can still go back over with this if I
Yeah.
wanted to with the white
And add in-
burnish it down with the white.
Yep.
And it creates a
that coating of.
But it will make it stand out just that little bit more if I just do half of it.
Yeah.
So you could burnish with the white on top if it wasn't light enough for you. But the only thing when you do it with the white, it suddenly can take away from the actual
Yes,
green.
it does, the
straight
intensity,
away.
yeah.
Whereas the other colour, which has got the warmer colour in it, if you burnish with it.
Yeah, it does. You could varnish it with a lighter green,
Yeah,
couldn't you?
totally
as
with a
well?
lighter
Yeah.
green. So I could get the pastel green. And I can burnish it with that. So I've done the middle bit with the burnishing with that. So you could carry on going. And so that's why sometimes putting the white, using the white can be a little bit harsh and stark. But it is a perfect layer for on top of the black.
We had a question from one of our lovely viewers, and the question was if they could use alcohol blending solution with any of these pens.
I don't have any on me, but I don't see why.
Because
why not?
Because it's our alcohol blended. So this is wax based. So
This is
alcohol and wax. So
I think it's called Try. I don't personally. If it was me, I just use a normal pencil blender like the Zest It or a baby oil or something like that, which are more softer.
I think that there is another name, and I forgot the name of what it is. Basically, you need a wax, oil-based medium to blend them in, because they are wax oil blend mediums, the pencils. So alcohol is solvent-based, so therefore the solvent with oil doesn't mix. But that's my kind
I
of
would
mind
say
of alcohol blends alcohol, oil blends pastel and
because you have
wax.
to, because when the wax move, you have to be able to make the wax move. But no, I don't very rarely use the solvents at all. I just let the pencils blend as such, sort of thing. But
yeah, sorry, it's just kind of they were saying something about the mic, and I was like, "What's going on?" I was like, "My mic is all right." Yes.
That's fine. But no, I don't. I let the pencils do the work rather than use a solution. But There's lots out there that you can actually get to do that if that's what you want to do, and if you want to get the, you know, a smoother look from it straight away.
Just try it.
I've only got, I'm just thinking,
I think if you have got alcohol blending solution, when you try it, you do a little bit of a test. You know, it's just, you know, just try.
So that is baby oil.
Baby oil.
Yeah, just going over the pencil,
Yeah.
so it shapes it, and it's taken the shine away a little bit more, but it's blended it a little bit more. But I'm using my finger. I would have used a stub, really.
Absolutely, yeah, that's
rather
what I
than my
mean.
finger.
Yeah, absolutely. All right. Yeah, if you want to put your baby oil into your finger, you know.
You're so wicked.
We don't want to judge here. Anyway, now, of course, everything will be dispatched around the 15th of December, because they're dispatched from, I believe, across the pond into the European site. Now, of course, if you want to go for the one-day special, there it is, a set of 60, very popular this hour, with the 42 pencils, the set of 12 metallics and 44 pencils, 44 colors, 12 metallics, and then 2 graphites with the eraser as well as the sharpener, and all in that lovely tin. Then we have the A4 sketchbook, and you have the A5 sketchbook as well in here, and with the beautiful smooth paper that then you can cut it out, and then you have the elastic band. That is, of course, the one-day special with £11 saving, and remember, this price will go up at 6 p.m. so if you do not want to miss it, now to check out your basket. Now, if you are like me, you like more color choices, the set of 72 is a fabulous set to go for. Now, it's a slightly different in the sense that the lead is a little bit wider, it's a bigger diameter, so it's a diameter of 3.3 millimeters, and you have 72 beautiful color pencils, 72 colors, and 2 metallics, the gold and the silver. They come in this beautiful tin. I'm going to risk it. I'm going to risk it. That's all right. I haven't done it. She says, too soon to say. Now, of course, you have got those 2 layers. £39 and 99 pence is your price. You are saving £5, and you can split the cost into interest-free payments of £20. 907882 is your item number. And then we have the set of 3. This one is the beautiful pastels, which, by the way, only one is in the set of 72. You have the neon, which are not in the set of 72. And then you have got the metallics, which are not, well, the only 2. There is a gold and a silver, but we think it's slightly different. So you have all these beautiful colors into the new, into the set of 72 for just £27 and 97 pence. And remember, the set of 72 has a Flexi buy option, which means that if you add this bundle, you can be paying £13 and 98 pence. Sorry, oh, my maths, my memory as well is going. The brain is going. 7730683 is your item number. You could go just for the pastels. I know, Sue, for instance, you wanted to add that to the set of 72, and you will only have got one repeated, which is actually one of the ones that Lou uses all the time. So you might be the one that kind of makes sense to have to. It's just $9.99, the set of 12, and I'm going to close it so you can see the front of the tin, because it's always great. I like Brazil, that they make these beautiful art pieces that they have been created just using the contents of the inside. So that is gorgeous. So if you want yours, $9.99 is your price. You have got 12 beautiful pencils, wax base as well. So if you have gone for the one-day special, you can mix them up as well. 838797 is your item number. And then we have the watercolors. Now, this one was one of the demos that Lou was showing how they dilute into it. You have 36 watercolors in here, and in here with those beautiful, vibrant elements, color indexes. And then you have the pencil there. If I put this, you can see the pencil, not the pencil, the brush, Paula. I mean, seriously, yes, it's like, but you can see there the gorgeous, fine and bright bristles in there. 778043 is your item number. £29.99 is your price. And then if you prefer a smaller set of 12, and here we have those gorgeous colors that you can see, and with the brush as well. So if you want this set, £15.99, 384020 is your item number. Or if you prefer twice as much as here, well, we have got the set of 24 details at the bottom of the screen for the 24. So I hope there is plenty of options for you to grab a bargain and grab beautiful colors. Now, Lou, we have got about 7 minutes left.
You know, you just go, I was going, okay. Right, what I've done is, this is like the watercolour, and you can use your pencils on top. Now, I watercoloured it because I'm being a little bit tight with my pencils. Oh, no, what's the word you use? It economical.
I like that word.
Yeah, I was trying to remember that with Richard, something, economical. What I want to do is, I want to now, you know, I can add detail to it. So the first thing I want to do is I want to do the frame, but I'm using the metallics with the frame. So I've gone for the darker metallic we've got here, and I'm just going to put it across there. And the reason I like to do the watercolour background is, like you say, economical, and gives me a starting point. And then I just want to use the silver that we've got, just to create a lovely subtle,
lovely shading in there.
And also to show that the metallics, you know, will blend in their own, you know, in their own right. So I've got that quick little frame, and so I can bring it in, but then it's working in the same way, but I can then, you know, it's keeping this standing out. So now if I'm losing my words now. So I've coloured some of these in with the watercolour.
You know, it's contagious, right? What I have faced contagious. It's like,
I've done these in watercolour. I've deliberately done them haphazard. I don't like them. And now I can go over with my pencils.
Oh, I love that. Yeah, it automatically shows.
So I've gone with the metallic. As I said, I love using the metallic with the other pencils because it's two colours in one, because we've got the metallic and the colour. And it adds an extra layer, an extra depth. So, but it will also add a soft sheen, like a pearlescent finish, because it is underwater, after all.
It is. That kind of.
We can have that.
Kind of luster.
Yes, that's a good word. Whoa.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I'm going to have to write all these down now so I don't forget the next time.
No, it's teaching a teacher. That's you know.
But then I can now, if I decide that I want to add some highlights to himself.
I like that, himself.
I'm going to use the metallic because, again, I can go over the watercolour. It will blend out beautifully, but it will give me a lovely, quick, soft sheen. You know, I don't have to overblend.
You know, I have to say that close-up, I mean, I just love, I mean, it almost looks like a Rothko, or actually it looks more like a painting by one of, a very famous Spanish artist, famous in Spain, José Manuel Broto. And it's just that sort of colors and this beautiful, he paints mostly in oils.
Yeah.
And and it's and funnily enough, he is based in Paris. He has got his studio in Paris as well. So he puts, and it's just that kind of a strokes of color. So it's funny because with pencils, I would have never thought of achieving that sort of strokes that you kind of think of the brush and the oil.
Yeah, I mean, to me, you see, that's why I like the watercolor pencils, because I can, you know, I can layer with them, but I can be a little bit more precise with my colour placement. And I don't, like I said, I don't know if it's something in my head, you know, where I go, right, I'm only going to add water to where I've got red, if that makes sense. So all I'm doing is just adding a little bit of definition. I want just to finally just get a little bit of the silver. And I just want to burnish a bit with the silver. There we go, and then so now I can add I don't know if we can see the metallic. I'm trying to tip it
yes,
up.
You can see it in the next. Yeah, look at that.
Can you see you've got the sheen?
Yeah.
So it's not in your face, but I've got that beautiful sheen and the blending.
Yeah.
But the water, so I can add little subtle highlights. But then I'm not using up, as like you say, I'm being economical, you know, with my pencils. But things like where I've got the water, the metallics as well, I can, you know, do the bubbles really, really quickly. I am going to grab a white.
Yeah. And then blend it. And this is how you create the highlights, right? Yeah. The catch lights even. Something like that.
So,
yeah.
And it's a great, the pencils are a great way to enhance a piece of work.
Yeah.
If you just want that little bit more, and I'm just going to add the white on top. So, you know, we've got the metallics. I'm now holding far too many pencils because I've lost what I was going to do. You know, you just go, I would lost what I was going to do.
And you do that. You hold the colours that you're using. No, but I love that technique as well.
Yeah.
Because then that means that also you have them there, so you know exactly which colour.
Yeah, the main colours I'm using I will always hold, and then the ones I'm going to add into it, I will add into it.
Yeah.
But, so, I mean, like we did the frame here, I'm just going to get the metallic blue.
I like that. Yeah.
And I'm just going to now do it on the inside.
And that is why it's good to have all 12 metallics, either in the one-day special or in the bundle that you can see on the screen, because then you can add the right shade of metallic over it.
It is, and it's just lifting, as you saw with the just doing his head. It just elevates the colouring, just gives it an extra layer of, you know, detail and reflectiveness. So I'm now just going to grab one of the other. So I'm not going to blend the whole lot out. I just want to add a little bit of detail, because if I was going to colour the whole thing in pencil, then I might as well have done that right from the start. The idea was, as you were saying, I'm going to have to keep reminding that word, economical.
Okay, yeah, it's gorgeous. I love that.
So I can add now just a little bit of shading going around the whole of the outside. And one of the things I do love to do, let's put you down, is I'm just going to grab these two pencils. Where I've got my actual turtle, I'm going to, now around here, I'm going to use the neon blue.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to mix it in with a little bit of the green.
Oh, I like that. That's cool.
And it's just to give it a shadow, but an luminescent shadow, if that makes sense. So
it's more like an outline.
Yeah.
It's almost like the light, I would say, that instead of, I would say, you know how the light trickles down the water? But we have got seconds to go. I completely lost in it. It's like from, I don't know if the director is also lost in your demonstration, or I'm completely lost and I didn't hear his right, that apparently is the second part. When are you next, Lou?
When 10 days. I had to think then. I was trying to work out in my head the date. 10 days.
10 days.
Yeah.
Well, we look forward to that. Of course, a pleasure, as always, to have you here. Hello. Thank you so much for all the respected... That's not actually... Anyway. 646-799 is your item number for the Monday special. Do check out, but stay tuned, because we have got some knitting, I believe, with Leonie and a brand new company, I believe. We'll have John Creations after the break, and then a brand new launch of a one-day special with Natasha and Kate Fassett, and then Thrifty Thursday at 7. I'll see you Monday bright and early.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp. And how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. So do pull up a pew and join us on the shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the Craft Store. We've been here since the very beginning, and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. So make sure you join me and Craft Yourself Silly here at the Craft Store.
Chat then, middle of a sentence. It's lovely to have your company. Oh, we've got some really beautiful products on this show. Get ahead, lovely quality, and the finished samples that our Mandy have made are absolutely adorable. Talking of our Mandy, she's in the building, and I don't think you've put your crochet hook down for quite some time, have you?
No.
You've been busy, haven't you?
In my sleep.
You've been
all the time.
So
Yeah.
busy.
Yeah.
We were trying to work out when we've worked with each other last, because it isn't in this life, is it? It was
No,
in
it's a
our
previous
past.
life, yeah.
And
past, so-
I love it because, yeah, we're both here now, kid, knitting away. It's lovely. It's lovely to be with you
It's
again.
lovely to be here, to
And-
see you again.
And knitting, I mean, for you, knitting, crocheting, I mean, this is how I know you, you
Yes.
know, bringing
Yeah.
beautiful products. I mean, obviously, you're exceptionally skilled because we've got all these beautiful finished samples. Do you love it? Is it one
Yeah,
of those that you
it's-
can't put it down, even when it's not work?
It's almost like being attached at the hip to
Yeah.
it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, always doing it.
Yeah.
Always doing it.
do you
It's
do-
kind of sad, really, but it's not sad because I love it.
No, and this is it. It's funny, I was just talking to my friend about that. You know what? We go, oh, is it a bit sad? We
Yeah.
think people are going to judge us, but who cares?
No, yeah,
Well,
exactly.
you love it.
Yeah.
And it's so nice to find something that you absolutely love.
Yes, yeah, it is. And a lot of people will still sort of say, oh, it's what Granny does. Not anymore.
No, it isn't. It's well on trend, isn't it?
Not anymore, yeah.
It's
it
so
is.
on trend.
Yeah.
And the thing is, you are making something really beautiful. Functional, beautiful, and hard wearing, you
Yeah.
know, long lasting.
It is, and you know, washable. And once you've made it, it's handmade, and that's the key, isn't it?
Yeah.
Somebody spent a lot of time and effort and put a lot of love and everything into making something, whether that's for you or for, you know, you're gifting it as a present, so
Yeah.
they get the pleasure and then the smile on their faces.
Yeah.
You know, for you, pleasure, and it's more than just making something.
Absolutely. Yeah. No, I think it's such a good hobby. And we have got some beautiful kits for you. Absolutely beautiful. Now, the first ones, I mean, Mandy was saying this is a gorgeous, gorgeous yarn. I mean, when you look at it straight away, it looks really posh.
It does, doesn't
actually.
it, with the way
Yeah.
it's packaged?
It does. It does look very posh indeed. And it is super soft. So in this one, I knew I'd make a mess of it.
I did just that.
Before you even start. So you've got 60% acrylic, 20% nylon, and then 20% merino wool.
Yeah.
So that's where your softness comes in,
It is,
isn't
it is, and it's loosely plied together, so it's not got a thick rough twist or anything. It's quite loosely wound together. It's a chunky weight yarn as well, which is not really evident just by looking at it. So
it looks, I mean, when you look at it, it does look, it looks like it's got a sheen nut to it, hasn't it?
It does, but I think again that's just the way it's applied, the way it's put together, and how it comes out when you've made something with it.
The colours are fabulous. We were chatting about colours because we were that's my head. We were talking about, I will go to the scarf, I'll show you the thing and then I'll show you. We were talking about colours because obviously we've got K Facet material this afternoon, the one day special. The colours that you get in the beautiful yarn, oh my gosh, they go incredibly well. The pattern that you get the beautiful scarf pattern. I love this. It's just fabulous. It's absolutely fabulous. That's the pattern, and this is the actual scarf. Obviously, I'm gonna model it myself. We've only got tassels on one end, because our Mandy's been proper busy. I love that you've got multicoloured tassels.
Yeah, because on the pattern it's one colour. You save one of these hanks, because they're actually hanks.
Yeah.
The old,
hank.
The old-fashioned hank thing. Right.
Oh, there's hank.
That's it. So it's
lovely,
twisted, and then it's plaited together. So you have to undo your hank.
Right.
And in the pattern, it will say save one of these colours for your tassels. And actually, what I did was I just went as far as I could with each colour, alternating it, and then what was left, I've made the tassels with.
That's a better idea.
Yeah. That, for me, it's kind of like I've not got that much left over. It's kind of I've used everything in the the making of it, in the recipe, and
I love that. I love multicoloured tassel. I think that looks really
this
pretty.
yarn actually also, you could tassel that even more by undoing the ply, because it's so loose. You can have a really fluffy tassel effect.
Hello.
Oh, that suits you so much, doesn't it?
Oh, it's gorgeous. It is so lovely. And all those colours, I mean, they just work together wonderfully.
All I did was undid each plait and sort of just, along with sofa, decided which colour I wanted next, which colours to pair up with, and then how it will follow on to the next one.
It feels really nice. I mean, that is a beautiful, beautiful scarf. That would make such an incredible gift. I mean, if you are thinking Christmas gifts, if you've done all this in a weekend, someone can easily crochet that for Christmas.
Well, I didn't do anything else though. I didn't eat, didn't sleep.
You'll be able to do that for Christmas. I love it, and I love, Mandy, that it's got the edging on it in a different colour.
I did that. I was going to keep the hank for the tassels, and I thought, no, actually, I want an edging on it to bring it all together.
I really like that.
And also, not all of us are very tidy, shall we say, because I'm not too tidy at bringing it up the side. If you look closely at the pattern, you can see the way they've looped it up, but it's down one side. If it was down both and it was symmetrical, I'd be fine. But to me, it's not symmetrical, so I had to do my little...
Your bit on it.
My bit on it,
That's the lovely thing, isn't it, with patterns?
Yes.
You know, you can always...
They are.
You make them your own, don't you? Sorry, our lovely mannequin, she's got a bit of a wobble on her. As our mannequin, she's had a few. She went out at dinner time, and it's like, oh, girl, you've been to tap, haven't you? She's like, oh. Drink responsibly, love. Drink responsibly. Oh, she's got on the wonk. Bear with. Let me just pop that there. We'll leave her.
Grand job.
Now, if you do want this, she's had a lovely time. Now. Is this only £19.97? Now, I'm not being funny, that sounds like a really good price for basically all of these colours.
All of the colours, you get 20 grams of each, it's a 100-gram plait. And you can mix and match them however you want, like we've said. It's chunky yarn, so it's done on a 6mm hook, so it does, although you think I've been like sweating, and it does work up very quickly.
You think you've been,
there are ways of cheating.
You've been knitting forever. And I love it, and it does sound like a really good price as well, because that sounds like a bit of a bargain.
Merino, chunky, can't really say a lot else really. It's quality.
Beautiful. Now you have got that £7 saving if you want to get hold of this. Absolutely gorgeous. 265129 is your item number. The next one. So again, we are talking about the same blend in the yarn. Obviously, we're talking Caron and Pantone. That's what the company is called. And again, beautiful colours. I love that they've put all these colours together. I just think that's such a fabulous combination.
A lot of the colours you wouldn't think of putting together yourself.
Yes.
I mean, I love this bright pink and bright green together.
Yes.
I really do.
Yeah.
And the bright orange and the beige, and it just lifts.
Yeah.
Just lifts it, doesn't it?
Yeah. I think that is absolutely beautiful, and that is the pattern that you are getting with this, which is just sensational. And obviously it's the detail as well in this. When you look at that, that is so pretty. It's such a lovely crochet pattern, isn't it?
It's quite, yeah. The thing is, it's quite dense, but when you open it out like you have, you can see it's actually quite open as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I really like that. It's ace. And it'll look different. If I just take it off, it'll look different depending how you wear it. You know which colour's going to be prominent, isn't it?
That's your choice.
Yeah, that is absolutely beautiful. Now,
that's only using about 1.5 plaits. So,
really?
Yeah, that size, the actual pattern, you know, uses them all.
Yeah.
So, you know, you get
It's
one
quite
that's sort
big.
of very long and you can really
I
scrunch
suppose
up
you
in your
can,
chin.
like, twist it round and
yeah,
stuff.
have it as a bit of a snud.
Yes. But I like that size, though, because that size, sorry, I'm off again, I'll be careful of my mic. I'll be really careful, it's just there. See, that's a really good size, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm doing that so I don't hit my mic.
I'd get too hot if it was any bigger.
Yeah, absolutely. And I suppose, you could actually put it, watch your mic. Oh, if you're dead careful, put it as a little hood.
You could do.
That's
you
cute.
could. You probably, you would do, because you could fill in the back, do another couple of rows.
Yeah, because I've got a bare head.
Yeah.
But if you
Well,
need
if you've got
to
ponytail, you can actually pop that out.
Well, it's good if you've got cold ears, isn't it? I like that a lot. That is really cute. If you do want to get hold of that one, again, beautiful, beautiful colour palette. Same price with that incredible saving. That's only $19.97. These would make beautiful gifts. 474552 is your item number. And then, last but not least, and this one, so you're getting all three the same colour palette. I love this. This is so natural, isn't it?
It is. It is.
Stunning.
So,
look at that, Mandy. That's interesting.
This is how the scarf goes. I mean, we're so used to doing things with straight edges.
Yeah.
This kind of played with my head a little bit.
Mess with your head.
Even doing diagrams and everything, because you have to go. You have to go on that swerve. So you do two together at one end, and then you increase twice at the other. And as long as you just keep track, it's just it's 5 rows to start with, then you just repeat 2 of those. So it becomes easy. But then you've just got to get used to the fact that it's going to go off at an angle.
Fabulous. So don't try and correct the angle.
Don't try and correct
mess with it, just go with it. It does look, I mean, the pattern, that looks really beautiful. Because it is a bit different, isn't it?
It is, and it's not too wide. It's thinner at the ends, and then goes wider around the, like where you would have it probably sits around the back of your neck.
Yes.
Or like you just did over your head a little bit. And then it stays that width for something like 50 rows, and then you taper it down to the end. So I think it actually makes rather a big crescent shape when it's finished.
Nice. And I like that because it's modern, isn't it? It's different. It's
very
really,
much
really
so,
cool. And the colours, this is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Again, the price is magnificent. And you can see there. So
where they've taken their inspiration from.
That is lovely. So when it says Pantone, it is the Pantone colours.
It is.
So
the true
obviously,
Pantone colours.
if you're a fan, and you can see the colour palette there. That's beautiful, isn't it?
It is, and actually one plait you can quite easily make a hat out of.
I love that.
So, you know, if you've done the cowl, you can make a stripy hat to go with it, you know.
So it does go a fair way.
It does.
I like these. They
Very
look
much.
nice. I mean, everything about them, the finish to these, what they actually look like when they're crocheted or knitted up, stunning. £19.97 is your price. Now, we have had a question. Oh, just stay there. We've had a question from Karen. She says, are the patterns a UK or US terminology, please?
They are US terminology.
Right. Okay.
Yes.
Right. So yeah, so it's your single crochet is different and stuff like that.
If it says single crochet, it means a UK double crochet.
Right.
So yeah, that's just something else you have to get your head around.
Yeah.
But it's all explained on the pattern, even where you've got to do like a, they've called something a bobble, whereas I call it a puff stitch.
Right.
But the instructions of how to do the bobble is actually written on the pattern. So
right. So I see what you mean. So you'll have like little instructions and things.
Yeah.
That's good.
So on that one as well, is that the cowl?
That
on
is
the
the cowl.
back. Yeah, the last page, you've also got the diagram.
Oh, lovely.
And you can see the length of the cowl if you used all the plaits.
Beautiful. Yeah, that's
You've
really
also got the diagrams. Now that is universal. So
Perfect.
whatever, whether we call them a
it's
half
UK or-
double or a half treble or what have you, the actual sign on the diagram is the same.
Excellent.
So that gives you something. I used to use them to check that I'd done something right, you know, when I
Perfect.
first.
So you've got
stopped.
something to double check your work. Thank you for that question. That's a really good question. Right, do check your baskets out. They are beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Now, next we've got for you, and these are so cute. So the company here we're talking about is Bernat. And this is Bernat. Am I saying that right?
Yeah,
Bernat. And this is lovely, 100% polyester. These are gorgeous. So you've got, and they're big balls of yarn here. So you've got 3 of these. Now these are 100-gram balls. So you've got the white. You've got, I mean, look at that. That is absolutely exquisite. And the colour is beautiful. And then look at this. That colour is divine.
Which matches the white and the, it's called Clear Sky.
Oh,
so
this
they,
is so
you know, they all
nice.
blend in together.
That is beautiful.
Yeah, and there's a lot of yardage on that. If you,
They're big, aren't they?
I can't remember how much you get in 100 grams.
It says 3.5 ounces there, 100 grams on each one. It says you need a 4mm crochet hook, and it says it's a medium 4. So hopefully that will help you. And the pattern that you get in is for the little bear. Hi. Hello. And a hat in this one as well.
Yes.
Because you get your pattern on your band as well, do you?
You do. There's a hat. You get the pattern for the bear and a pattern for the little. It's called Brussels sprout hat. To be honest, it's got a little leaf that comes out the top. You get those with the 3 balls, but actually on the ball bands, there's other patterns. I think there's a little poncho on one. There's a little. Another poncho with a hood with ears on it.
Oh my gosh.
And I think for the little poncho for like 6 months to 12 months, you only need one of those 100-gram balls.
So that pattern's on the actual ball band for that?
Yes.
And that is ridiculously cute. And oh my gosh, I mean, really, really cute.
And again, it's just like that added comfort and added warmth for a child that maybe it's not that cold enough to have the big
the full
puffy
thing.
jacket on, but having that over their head and shoulders.
I love it, absolutely love it. The yarn itself, I mean, it's so soft.
It's like a micro chenille type. I wouldn't say mini chenille, it's kind of like micro chenille.
It's lovely. And the little teddy bear, that is absolutely gorgeous. It's real, and it's perfect for children because obviously there's no sort of bits, is there, that they're going to...
No, the face is all embroidered on. The yarn does go through testing I can't say it, Oeco. Goes through testing for 300 different chemicals and things like that, which makes it very safe.
Yeah, that is lovely. And the colours, I absolutely adore that. If you do want to get that one, I'm going to put it there so you can see all those colours. And the bear, he's just going to lean like this. He's just going to be, he's chilled. Hi there. I'm a bear. 106974 is your item number. That is such good price as well. Just £17.97. Oh my gosh! Now have a look at this. this make I wish this were in big size. It's so
very
beautiful. So your little hoodie. So you're getting your pattern for your little hoodie. I mean, just look. Look, it's got the little bubble on. Honestly, ridiculously gorgeous. These are coming up. This is a pattern that you're going to get later. Okay, it's a night show, that one, isn't it?
Yeah, it just matched well, and it was like...
Yeah. And it's what you, if you're a kid, you're going to put that in your pocket. Of course you are. So you're not getting the pattern for this one in this set. You have to wait for him, so he's going hiding. Not a good hiding place, mate. But that is absolutely adorable. And again, this yarn feels beautiful.
They're not, you can just wash it normally.
Yeah.
I do believe you can tumble dry it low, but with polyester, it doesn't take very long to dry anyway.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, you know, it's something you can wash and have on the next day, and your child the next day.
Which is perfect.
Yeah.
And you need to be able to wash it. We've got white, you know, it needs to be able to wash.
White,
these are lovely. And again, it's that kind of, that chenille sort of finish.
Yes, it is. It's very soft, very...
Oh, it's lovely.
Just a little bit of fluff.
Yeah, you need touchy-telly with this. And again, the patterns that you're getting, so the actual big pattern that you're getting is that incredible little hoodie, which is adorable, absolutely adorable. So something like that, Mandy, would I need all 3 balls to create that?
No,
really?
not unless you go up to a larger size.
Yeah.
But if you're just going for fair size, you wouldn't use all 3 balls.
Oh,
no.
wow. And then, so with the patterns that are on the band, they're those as well?
Yes,
brilliant.
you had. Yes, they all come. They're all free.
And look, you got your little kitty poncho. So cute.
Yeah, that only takes 1 ball if you're doing the 6 to 12 month size. So
amazing, and that's well cute. Yeah, I like these. £17.97. 156249 is your item number. So you've got your choice. You've got in white or my favourite, that incredible. Is it marigold? Did we call that? Sunflower.
Yeah.
Oh, and that, beautiful, beautiful. Oh, so now this is super interesting. So, what interesting stuff. So, from Bernat again, and this is designed for animals, and this is clever stuff, isn't it?
It is. Again, it's a chunky weight. It's a chenille style yarn.
Yeah.
And what they've done, they've treated it with a probiotic called Everfresh, which is a probiotic technology that once your pets have been outside, it can be cats, cat bed, whatever, blankets. Once they're on the blanket, if it's damp, it actually eats the bacteria. So you don't get a smell.
Amazing.
How clever is that? You just wash it and it refreshes it and it works again.
That's so clever. I don't know how to do things like that. It's slightly messes with your head, but genius. What an amazing idea. And I think this is so fantastic. I mean, how much do you pay for stuff like this, you know? So you have got in this one. Now, obviously, if you get in the actual yarn, you've got the patterns on there. So you've got things like the little doggy coat on there, or of course the little doggy blanket, which is absolutely gorgeous. Dog, cat, whatever, your lovely little pet. That's the ball band, the actual pattern you're getting on there. Oh man. Literally as soon as I come near these.
Why do they do it to you? Why?
Oh man. It's just they balance so great till I come near. And this is the actual pattern that you're getting in there. So a lovely little basket. And obviously things like that are super handy, aren't they?
They are, and you could have your dog, your dog towels in them. Because there's a lot of yarn on those balls, so you can go bigger than that actual pattern. You just use it as a guide, really.
Amazing.
And you can do whatever you wish.
Yeah, it'd be lovely to put all your dog stuff, all your dog towels and stuff.
Yeah.
I've never seen anything like this before. Such a good idea. So your colour options, and these are huge.
Yeah.
On this one, let me have a look. So it is 225 grams there. So 100% polyester, 225 grams, that's 8 ounce on there. So these are huge. So your colours, you've got the beautiful grey, we've also got the rose, we've then got the lilac, we've then got the black, we've then got that beautiful blue, which is your navy, and then of course we've got the red. Yeah, I think that is brilliant, and a brilliant if you are making something for pets.
Yeah.
You know, let's face it, how many people do you know who've got animals? If you're making a gift and it's for the pet, they're going to love you. £15.99 is your price, 178,727. I mean, they probably love you anyway. I'm not saying they don't. Now, next, this again is so different.
Different again, yes.
I love this. So it's designed for outdoor. Again, really clever. So light fast. Is that right?
Exactly. It's fade resistant, so, you know, it's the type of thing that you could make something to go outside, whether it's, you know, patio time, you know, or even, what can I say?
It could be like stuff for your tables, you know, like
that's
your,
it, yeah,
your
table mats, your seat covers, a little throw over your legs, anything like that. So if you're out, outside.
It's a cracking idea.
Yeah.
Absolutely cracking. And obviously you're going to be able to wash this nice and easy.
Yeah.
I've never seen anything
No,
like
the construction of it is it's already a knitted tube, and that tube is knitted round some like fleece.
Right,
So that's what's inside as well, which is what makes it soft. It doesn't it doesn't have the twist like normal yarn has. So it's even good for macrame and things like that.
Yeah. Of course.
All the colours that you can get.
This is fabulous. I love that we've got such a different collection. Now, 250 grams per ball there. Obviously, you've got a choice, $15.99. And your pattern, now this actually reminds me of macrame.
Yes.
It really does.
Yes.
And that plant holder is cool. That is hung up behind us. That is so different.
It is different, and the pattern is for 3 different lengths of the way the pot hangs, but you can have them all the same.
Look, because the little one's just there. That is well cool.
I've got this amount of yarn left.
Huh?
Got this amount of yarn left.
Wow! So from one ball?
Yeah, so that's just...
Good gosh!
Yeah, so it still goes a long way.
That so you could make a couple of them, surely.
You could... I'm not quite sure whether it would make 2, but you could certainly make it wider. Couldn't you, and have quite a big row.
Yeah. That's amazing. That does go a long way. They're brilliant because that in your kitchen with like little herbs in it would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Would. It really would.
And they'd be a good gift.
Yeah, so you could actually, I'd like to see them hanging in the window so that the sun could get at them, and then your windowsill is still free for your teapot.
Your bits and your bobs. I think they're ace. Oh, and I've got a narrowboat. That's for your narrowboat.
Absolutely.
For sure.
You've got a narrowboat?
No, but I want one.
So do I.
Yeah, do you? That's me thing. Narrowboat twins. Yeah, that's my thing, is that I want to live on a narrowboat. That'll be perfect. Only $15.99. Yeah, I am so impressed with this. 840019 is your item number. If you've got questions, email in. Obviously, if you've already made something, maybe you've already had the beautiful the pet one, or maybe you've got this, we would love to see your wonderful creations. Even if you just want to show us what you've crocheted, we're always looking to see what you've been creating. If you are starting, we've got some crochet hooks for you. Now, these are actually a 7-day service, so you've got a cracking price on these. You're saving a tenner on these at the minute. That is amazing. Remember, 7-day saver, so that offer does end on Sunday. So if you do want to get hold of that one, really good price, $9.99 for those. 2mm going right up to 8mm. 924087 is your item number. I love everything on the counter. It's all gorgeous. So where are you going to start, Mandy? Because I know you've got so much choice. So much choice. Where are you starting?
I'm going to start on the cowl.
Amazing.
Because I have that here. So
that green is fabulous.
I think it's so lovely and bright. So I've undone the plait, and it does say wind them into little balls. Yeah. It's your choice. On the green one, I run out of time, so I've just left that like it's where you put them around your hands and like you used to do when you were kids.
Yeah.
So on the cowl, you do start with a foundation row of half double crochets.
Cool.
And then it'll talk to you about doing the fans, the shells as they call it. So my next point here would be to miss 6 stitches. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and in that 7th one, I'm just going to pop that in there. You'd start on a double crochet, but before that we need to do some chain. Now on the pattern it says do 2 chain. Well, for me, I didn't find that enough, but then having looked at the cowl on the model, it makes it look like it should, perhaps the shell should pop out a bit more. But what I did was, because my chains are tight, I just added a couple more in till I was happy with how it laid.
So, and that's the thing, isn't it? I think when you're more experienced, especially, you do tweak it so it's.
And it's all about your tension, you see. If you know what your tension is like, if you know you've got a tight tension, then you know you need to adapt slightly. And this is just one of the things that I've done. So
Feels gorgeous.
Missed my 6, and then we're going to do 3 just plain double crochets, which is the US single. We're just going into the stitch on both, pulling the yarn through, over the hook, and pulling it through the 2. In the next one, bring it through the 2. And then you have to do another, well, 2 chain, but I'm doing 4.
Beautiful.
There, just slipping it through, and then I'm going to count 6 across. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So in that 7th one, there. What I've got to do is a treble. Now the treble, you go over your hook first, into your stitch, but I'm holding my yarn here because otherwise it's going to go everywhere. You've got to control it. So I'm now going to pull that yarn through, hold it again, yarn over, through 2, yarn over and through 2 again. So that's the first leg of this, like a shell like this one here. So then we need a space, so we're just going to do 1 chain. And in the same place I've got to do 6 more.
6 more chains.
6 more trebles and 1 chain. So it's over the hook, into the stitch, engage the yarn and pull it through, over the hook, pull it through 2, over the hook and through 2. And we all hold it different ways.
I think it's, you just learn and then you do it so it's comfy, don't you?
You do, so you know, I can just go ahead. You did see me, I went over it, went in.
I love watching it. You know, when you're not having to teach and you can just go for it. It's so good to watch. Because it's like super speed.
Mesmerising.
Yes, it is. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh my God, that's all of a sudden appeared.
2, 3, 4, 5.
I mean, look at that. That's pretty quick.
Yeah, and I'm doing it in slow motion.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So I'll just do my 7th one and I'll anchor it and then I'll turn it and show you how to do the puff stitch.
Oh, wow, look at that.
4, 5, 6, 7. So we've got 2 shells. We've got it anchored here, the chain, the shell. The chain, anchored, chain. So now I'm just going to do my chain. Miss 6 again. So 1,
oh, that is so
2,
cool.
3, 4. So when the shell comes down, it actually covers one of your stitches, so make sure that
you have to count
it underneath. Yeah, so not the one that you've used, but the one next to it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're going to in there.
Lovely.
1.
It looks so soft.
2. It is very soft, and because I'm using a 6mm hook with it, and I'm deliberately trying to bead loose, it just gives it that extra softness. Now with the cowl on the pattern, you would keep going round and round and round, but for demonstration purposes, I'm just going to flip it over and show you how to do the puff stitch, wasn't it? Yeah.
Wonderful.
Okay, so on the puff stitch, you only do the row. You only do 1 double. You still only do supposedly 2 chain, but then in this first chain space here, we're going to do the puff stitch. So you go over your hook and hold it into the stitch, engage the yarn, pull it through and pull it up. So you're stretching it, it's becoming quite elongated. And you go over your hook, hold it, into the stitch, engage it, bring it through, pull it up, hold it. You just have to do that 3 times.
Okay.
So you've got 2, 4, 6, plus the stitch you started with on your hook, and then you over your hook again and you go through all of them, plus the chain, and then you do a chain to anchor it so that it becomes this little puff stitch.
Oh, yes.
So then we're doing a 1 chain to make the space, and we're going to do the same thing in the next one, and you go along, you do it in each of those chain spaces. So over.
Get it.
Yeah?
Yeah. Oh, I see. So on the finished one, it's this stitch, isn't it, that you're doing?
Yes, the one that it's almost like flower petals, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Those little chunky.
Yes.
Yeah, they look like little chunky stitches, don't they?
Some people, like I say, I call them puff stitch because that's what I was taught.
Yeah.
But on the pattern, it is called a bobble. But the instruction on how to do it, you know, where you go yarn over and engage the yarn and pull it up, it's all on the pattern.
It feels lovely as well. I think that's a beautiful thing about this, isn't it? Your different stitches gives it a different texture. It gives it a different feel.
It does. Yes.
It creates a different look altogether, doesn't it?
It does. And you might decide, oh, I don't like that. I don't like doing it 3 times. I'm just going to do it twice.
Yeah, yeah.
Or I'm going to make it even puffier and do 4. But then when you add things in like that, so that it increases the amount of yarn you'll use, you might not have enough for that round, because I found that these 2 rows that you do the same colour to make the shells uses practically bar about 24 inches one of these hanks, one of these little hanks here. So those 2. So use it. Just going to carry on. And one of the other colours is what you use to split them, to split the bright colours. And I think you get 3 rows out of that. So there we have that shell.
That's lovely. Yeah, that's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And I do love that little puff stitch. I think it's quite fabulous.
Yes, it is. It's surprising the effect that it has. You can put it in anything, anywhere.
Yeah, I love that. That is so nice, Mandy. Sorry, as I'm giggling with my wool ball holder. I think that is beautiful. And I tell you what, those colours are magnificent. If you do want to get hold of it, it does look like a watermelon. Oh, Lottie just said it looks like a watermelon.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Didn't even occur to me.
No, I love that. Oh, I love that. Okay, if you do want to get hold of that fantastic yarn, remember the quality is amazing. Now, have a look. You are getting 3 plats, and then you've got all your different hanks. So you've got 12 different colours, 12 different hanks. I love that on your plats. Only $19.97. That is such a good price. Saving £7 here. I mean, that is already a good price. So please do not miss out on these. You are getting that beautiful pattern as well there. 474552 is your item number. You have got different colours as well to choose from, of course, but you get different patterns with each one. So it's definitely worth getting hold of these at that price. Now, we have got quite a few different accessories. First of all, the yarn holder. And this is just really handy, isn't it? So, I presume you just stick your ball of yarn on it. Boom!
Yeah, so...
and then when you're pulling your yarn, it keeps it nice and tidy.
Yes, and it's only recently, in the last few years, actually, that some manufacturers make it so that they're a centre pull ball, which means the centre, you know, you put hand in, it's easy to pull out.
Right.
So that it just sits there and you can pull it. Whereas, you know, traditionally, that didn't happen.
Yeah.
So you would use one of these, take the ball band off, and you'd pull the yarn, and as you're knitting, it would just pull it off. Yeah, a bit like a lazy Susan, isn't it, when you're eating?
Yeah, it's your lazy Susan of the knitting world. And it even takes your big balls, see? Let me just try the super big ones, bear with. Let me try super big one. Let's see.
There
Dink. Look at that.
Bargain.
It's sturdy. They're well made of these though as well, because they're really smooth, aren't they?
They are.
You're not going to get any thingy bits, any
It looks like
splinters.
it's sort of not laminated, but almost it has a finish to it to stop the snags.
Yeah, it looks all shiny. Now, if you do want to get hold of this, it's only $10.49. See, that sounds really good as well.
It is. I think that's a good price.
That's fantastic. Now, 996063 is your item number. If you'd love to go for that, really good. I just keep spinning it. Let me move it because I'm just spinning. If you do want to go for that £10, it's really addictive though. You just want to keep spinning. 996063 is your item number. We've got some. Do you want to look at the books as well, or lots? So a quick flick through the books. I tell you what. Can I go for that one first, lots? Home crochet, because we've got pet stuff. And look, one of the first ones, pet bed. I love books. Love books. And it's one of those. You've got so many different ideas, so many different patterns in here. So I've been a little flick through. Again, we've got loads. Oh, colour. As soon as you open this, you've got loads and loads of colour. So it's going to give you loads of your basic ideas and things. But then have a look. I like this one, Mandy, because it's taken me through different colour palettes. I like that you've got the stain neutral, which works so well with the yarn that we've got on today's show.
It does, yes, it really does. I love mixing and matching things and not doing what you'd normally do, something different. Throw in a bright colour that you wouldn't normally go for, just to give it that highlight. Like say there, you've got some neutrals and then you've got some brights.
Yeah, that's well cool.
Yes, all together.
So cool. Yeah. I love more plant holders there. So again,
fantastic for that outdoor yarn.
Perfect. See what a good present this would be. You know, getting a book and then some yarn that they could actually do some of the projects with it.
You know, you'd put a note in there saying, "This is what I want you to make me."
Yeah. If I could have one of them, please, before Easter. They're really cute. Oh, this is just love. Oh,
look at that.
Absolutely beautiful. Oh, and look, the beautiful little pet bed. That is just exquisite. And again, we have got the perfect yarn for this.
Absolutely.
That is really good, isn't it? Yeah, love it. Even your little lampshade.
That's what I'm liking looking at this. It's not just about making toys or anything. It's everything. It's homeware. It's things for your pets. It's things for your children. It's all sorts, isn't it? It's not just blankets and cushions. Like you said, you've got your lampshade covers, you've got your bears, you've got
octopus plushie, it says, jewellery box,
the plant holders, and
I think that's ace. I'm not sure how many projects are in here actually, but it's absolutely tons in there. Now, if you do, I mean, look at that. You've got absolutely loads in there. So you've got your contents. You've got your home. You've got blankets, cushion covers, fresh as a daisy. Then you've got gifts, and I mean, I'm a garame, can't say it. And then you've got more home ones. Yeah, that is a beautiful book. Now look at your price for that one. Only £20. If you'd love to get hold of that, brand new today, 150052. We've also got for you the block collection. I love it's funny, isn't it? I mean, when you look at things like this, I have been looking for throws that have been crocheted. I absolutely adore them. And these, like granny squares that aren't granny squares. I mean, look at the amount of variance you've got these days. What's really lovely about this, if you made all those, you could then challenge yourself to do a bit of freeform crochet, or is it Irish crochet? There's one type of crochet where you could join them all together with a series of chains. Oh, well, cool. So, you still can have your triangles next to your hexagons and things like that, just by learning how to do the chains to actually get them to stick together. It's got a bit of a mesh, but I bet that would look fantastic. Yeah, there's lots of things. And do you know what? That's the lovely thing about it. Any kind of craft, you can always move it on. You can. It always changes with the times and it's always modern because you can make it modern. And these, I think that's the thing with this, the different styles, the different, obviously the different shapes. Because that...
Absolutely, yes.
I
mean,
really
if you're
like
used
that.
to doing a square, you think, oh my goodness, I can't do a hexagon with 6 corners.
Yeah,
of course you can. It's you just add 2 more in rather than
Bob's your
just
uncle.
4. Yeah.
I really like that. What a beautiful book. £10.99. That is all you're paying there. Absolutely gorgeous. 696984 is your item number. Last but by no means least, crochet step by step. Techniques, stitches, patterns made easy. So if you are brand new, get this, get the crochet hooks, the 7-day saver, because that's a bargain, and then get some beautiful yarn to start you off. Oh, look, straight away I do like pictures.
Yeah, it's almost like quilting, but with crocheted squares, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, and I love it because it's really taking you through step by step. So your different yarn, your different symbols, and you need this when you're first starting, don't you?
You do. You need a reference, you know, to keep looking at, because you'll think, oh, what you'll get used to doing a couple of rows, and then they'll throw something else in to do a little bit of a technique, and you'll think, oh, what was that?
Yeah.
So you just need to flick back, find out what it was, and think, oh yeah, of course, I knew that.
I really like that, yeah, and I think the photography in this one's wonderful, because this is the thing, isn't it? You need to see what they're doing.
That's very good, isn't it? Yeah, that's very good illustrations on
Yeah,
where
that is
things have
really
got to go.
nice and simple to follow. Lovely book, that. Now, again, it is huge as well. So you've got all your different techniques, and then at the back, you've got some lovely... I tell you what, actually, on our lovely Christmas tree that we've got in the library, we have got our Katie, I think she knits them, but she might crochet them. But we have got some lovely little Christmas baubles on our Christmas tree in the library.
I'll have to go and look at them.
I love that. Yeah, it looks really cool as well. If you do want to get hold of that, it's $14.99, really good price. 052 538 for your item number. Now, your 7-day savers, we got loads of those. Please get the hooks though, because obviously absolute bargain at the moment. You're saving £10. 924087 is your item number. Now then, Mandy, you've changed colour. You're on the neutral palette.
I am. Yes, I was
what's next?
Just doing a different variation of how to make a puff stitch, which is on the scarf, actually, the multicoloured scarf with the fringe in. And all I'm doing is a slip stitch first, so I'm just going into the stitch, pulling the yarn through, and then going straight through the one on my hook. So it's a really, really basic small stitch. And then I'm going straight into the treble. So it's over the hook, in the stitch, bringing the yarn through, over, through 2, and through 2 again. But because you've gone from such a small stitch to a big stitch, and we're now going straight back to doing a slip stitch, it bends the treble and makes it stick out.
And that's how you get that.
So that's another way.
Yeah.
Quite a straightforward way without using too much yarn either.
Yeah.
Of
getting that lovely texture.
So exactly. That's the lovely thing about crochet, isn't it? It's the texture that you can make, the fabric that you create.
It's just, I just find it mind blowing, because it's how did people come up with this? You know, and get
lots of them are happy accidents.
Yeah, I bet there are lots of them. But something so simple and yet so ridiculously effective that changed it. I mean, you can see those lovely little puff stitches there, and again, they pop out, they give you that texture, they make it look interesting, and obviously it's super cozy as well, so practical as well as fabulous. Remember that yarn, $19.97. You've got all your different options in your colours. If you want the scarf, that is in the first option. However, if you're going for all three, you're getting all 3 patterns and more, obviously, and so many gorgeous colours. Now then, though, that one, because that is well cool. I'm dying to see that finish. That is going to look amazing.
I have stopped in the middle of rows here. I've been very naughty. I should have stopped at the edge, but you know.
You're living on the edge.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, I think that's called time, isn't it?
So
hey, we've only got 10 minutes, Mandy.
Have we?
Sorry.
Oh, my word. So here we're just going to, on this row, it is just a straightforward double crochet into the back of the stitch, which means I'll just go across this one first. So your stitches, your V's on the top, we would normally pick up both of those V's. This time, to make this lovely ridge, we're just going into the back of it. So you're only picking up the one piece of the back. And what I'll do is I'll just shoot across quickly to the where I joined the cream, and you'll be able to see it better.
I like seeing you at proper speed, it says. Because it does look magic.
Yeah, sometimes you have to say, slow down, slow down.
No, I love it, it says. Because this is it, people who crochet at home will be like, yep, that's how we do it.
Yeah.
I say at home, our Lottie in my head, she loves her crochet as well.
Does she?
Yeah, she's a fan.
So...
Yeah. There's loads of people crocheting though these days.
Yeah, it's been great though for them to pick it up and do it, because they probably wouldn't have done otherwise.
Absolutely.
They hadn't been
I
at
bet,
home.
Lottie just said as well that we're a lockdown learning. I bet
Exactly,
loads of people.
so many people have done it in lockdown. So here we are. We've got the cream. There you can see this. We're just going to go into the back one.
So you did it on purpose for us, really, Mandy.
Yeah. There we go. And you're just going to pull it through.
I see what you mean.
Just the one, instead of going through it, it's the same double crochet stitch, or the American single. And then what happens is it leaves the front of the stitch here to make these lines. And then as you go back on the other side, they form these lovely, lovely ridges.
Beautiful. I love that.
And that's so simple.
That's simple but really effective, isn't it?
Yes. Just...
Yeah, that's cool.
That's as easy as it is. And then when I get to this end, I will be increasing to make the slant continue going, going off. And then at the end of the second row, I will be doing 2 together to bring that side in. So you're continually going across.
That's
like
fabulous,
this.
isn't it? I love that, because it is really different, isn't it?
It is.
I love it. And that's
It is.
it. Again, it's modern, it's different, it's cool, but the yarn is beautiful. Only £19.97, saving £7 on this. It's such nice quality yarn. The colours are beautiful. The patterns are gorgeous. 927841 is your item number there.
Now at this end I'm going to increase. But when you increase 2, you go into both parts of the stitch. You can often, when you're putting 2 in, once it get these holes. I didn't want that all along this edge.
Okay.
So whereas I need to go into the back to start with and do 1 double crochet, I'm then going to go into the front bit that's left and do another crochet. So it kind of twists that spar up, but it keeps them all nice and neat and together. There's no hole. If you were doing, let me do it over here. If you were doing 2 in the same stitch, you get a hole.
Oh, I see.
Okay? So what I was doing was going into the front, well, going to the back one first, then going into the line that it leaves. And twisting it so that you don't get...
So it's perfect.
Yeah, so you don't get a hole. Because,
So
I mean...
Lottie just said that as well, like with crochet. You know, if anything goes wrong, you just pull it back, and it's not like
so
you've wasted
simple,
anything.
Yeah. So a lot of people say, what do I do if I drop the stitch? What do I do now? And I'm thinking, well, go back to the one.
Yeah.
Just go back to the one that you know you started with, even if you hold it here and go back to there, so that you know that is where you're going to carry on, and then you just go back.
Excellent. Yeah, it's that easy. But don't just do that for the fun of it, because that's heartbreaking. Don't do what Mandy just did. Now we've got a picture. Who's this from? This is from Peter. Look at this. Oh, that is well cool.
Wow.
So he basically uses any yarn he can get his hands on. I like that. That's really interesting. So,
is it like unchulac?
Oh, is that the proper word for it?
Well, where you've got your tumbling blocks like that. There's
Yeah, I can see. That's really cool.
Yeah, you change your colour every so often.
That's beautiful. He said he's got a bit of a to-do list with stamps, dies and crochet. Wow. I mean, you're a busy book. That's really good though. Thank you so much for sharing.
Nice combination of the colours again, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just like you said, putting anything he can get his hands on all together, and it really makes a lovely piece.
Absolutely, and it's so nice to see the different colour palettes. Really quickly, we'll recap as well. So, first of all, If you do want the one with the scarf, that's what you said, isn't it, lots? If you do want the one with the scarf, remember, those colours are exquisite. I mean, I love the brand. It's amazing. Obviously, it's up to you how you use these, what you use them with. You have got the pattern for the scarf there. You've also, of course, got you do get a pattern on these as well, don't you?
Not on the
Not on these ones, I'm making it up. I love those. And again, you do get your little Pentel thing with the colours where the inspirations come from. They are beautiful. That's your first option, £19.97. The next option that we've got is the beautiful cowl. And again, it's up to you. You can make a full one like the pattern, or of course do what Mandy's done and actually make it so it's the size you want it to be. And again, beautiful colours, which means of course you can have a lot of yarn left over as well. £7 saving there. That is 474,552. Last but by no means least, that wonderful scarf that Mandy's just been showing us. And again, it's different, it's unique. And with this scarf then, Mandy, how many of the plaits would that take?
Well, I'm just 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just on the 5th one of one plait. So that is one plait.
Yeah.
So depending on how big you want it, between the 2 and 3, you might be able to finish it at the 2, depending on.
But the 3 is going to look amazing.
Just
go for it.
You're really going to have a nice
that is going to
swish around the neck.
Super cool. If you do want that, £19.97, 927841 is your item number. We've only got 3 minutes, so our yarn spinner, I do apologise. Our teddy bear has been using it. He's been playing. It's a thing, isn't it?
He's not done in the round like normal bears are. His arms and legs are done in the round, but his arms, just said that, his body and his head are done row to row.
Love that. Sorry, I'm playing with the teddy bear. I do apologise, Mandy. I'm not paying attention because I'm playing with the teddy bear. I do apologise. The bear, if you do want the bear, you've got him with the yarn, obviously, which is there. I'll put him down now and stop messing about. That's there for you, 106927. That you need in your life.
You
that
could quite
is
easily
gorgeous.
make a bear and a matching hat. As the gift.
Oh wow!
You know, because
you've got enough yarn.
Plenty, more than enough. You probably could be able to do 2 sets. Out of
love it, absolutely love it. If you do want to get hold of that, 106974. If you want your yarn spinner, dink, da-da.
Love it.
We have got that on the show. Only £10.49. 996043 is your item number. Now, I'm just going to give a quick mention of the book because this has been super busy. I mean, I'm not surprised.
No.
That is so different.
But look how many different ways of making motifs there are in that book. Even just on the front there, you've got flowers, hearts, circles, stars, triangles, all sorts. And there'll be lots of different stitches within each. So this is a really good way of learning stitches. It's actually what I did when I got back in. I had a book with like 20, how to do 20 different squares in it, for instance. And I did sat there one weekend and I did them all because I just couldn't put it down.
Just got addicted.
And it just stayed in my, doing it all together like that just stayed in my mind.
I love that. because it's repeating the process,
Absolutely,
isn't it? Again and again and again. It's a muscle memory. I really, that is beautiful. Only £10.99, 696984. Now, Armanda is back later on this evening.
I am.
Is it the same? Have you got different?
No,
my gosh, you have been busy. Amazing.
It's my nitty critters.
Fabulous. Oh, yes, of course. Because
Pocket pals, they're called. You have pocket pals on there.
Knitting critters. Coming up, so that is coming up. What time was that, Monday?
9, I think
9 o'clock. Oh my gosh, you have to tune in for that. Look at the things that you're going to be able to knit. They are adorable. I will put it back, I promise. Thank you, Mandy.
Thank you.
You've been so busy. They're beautiful. Lovely to see you again, Armand. Please check your baskets out. Really quality products at amazing prices. But join Mandy at 9. coming up next. See, we've gone from one beautiful colour collection to another, the K Facet One Day Special, and it's gorgeous. We've got a bit of Thrifty Thursday, and then K Facet.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
Zura Designs are based in America, and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. Zura Design moulds are used in all areas of crafting, not just for your clays and your resins, but also their food grade silicone as well, so used for your cake decorating designs.
Did you know you can continue watching the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand, whether you are on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
It is indeed the K Facet Collective, and it's a one-day special. Good evening, welcome back to the Craft Stores. Richard here, and very excitingly joined by Natasha. Hello, Natasha.
Hello,
how are
Richard.
you? Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello. I learnt something new today.
Good.
How to say K Facet.
Rhymes with
safe asset.
Bingo.
Because
absolutely.
the man himself explained that in a video online.
Yes.
I was like, that's good, I'll remember that. Because I suppose somebody who doesn't know anything about him might look at it and go, oh, it's Cafe Fassar, or however they
you
might look
hear
at
it pronounced all sorts of ways. Caf is a lot, there are lots of different ways, but it's K Facet.
Yeah.
And he got... It was actually Liza Lucy, who is a lady that he works with in America, who first, when he was working for Rowan, who first gave the terminology of K Facet. You've got a safe asset
safe
with
asset
K Facet. Yeah.
You certainly do have a safe asset, because I tell you what, I reckon this one-day special is gonna fly. We have some amazing K Facet designs and fabrics to show you today, and we've bundled them up into all sorts of intriguing and exciting discounted bundles. Have a little meander through this, and let me tell you, I think I'm right in saying, Natasha, that this is the first time that we've been able to offer this in half meters, right? Is that right? Instead of as a...
This is the first time that we've done a one-day special as half-metre lengths as opposed to fat quarters.
Wow.
And the other thing that is a first is that normally when we do a Cave Facet collective show, there would normally be quite a delayed dispatch on it because it would be coming from abroad.
Yeah.
Now, what the craft store have done this time is they've got the bolts in. They are in their warehouse now. They are cut and they are ready to go. So if you are buying the one-day special today, or in the later show this evening,
the 8 o'clock one,
it will be dispatched tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
So
on
you'll
the
have
Cave Facet fabrics.
You'll have it by definitely after the weekend, won't you? I'd have thought. Just
I mean,
after the weekend.
I'm not going to guarantee any kind of delivery time
No,
right now because
it's
it's
all
December.
on you. It's all on you. If there's any problems,
that Natasha makes, obviously I'm here.
Natasha's
so
direct mobile number is 070. No, but generally, if it's going to get dispatched tomorrow, you like to think you might get it for Christmas.
Would be lovely.
It would
be lovely. Yeah.
That is that. So normally everyone's used to a Cave Facet because obviously it's very sought after and it's based over in the States.
Well, so it's the Cave Facet Collective designed for a company called Free Spirit Fabrics. They are based in the States. These are printed in Korea. They then come over to a European distributor who's based in the Netherlands.
Wow.
So it's better travelled than I am.
Global.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
that takes
absolutely.
2 or 3 weeks to happen from you ordering it to it arriving on your doorstep. But it's going to get dispatched tomorrow.
Yeah.
Wow.
There you go.
Now, another really, really important thing to point out is all this stock here, once it's gone, game over. It ain't come back. There's no extended delivery. There's no nothing. Everything here is what's in the warehouse, Natasha's. That's right, ready for dispatch tomorrow if you order it today, and then shortly afterwards if you order it tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay, I think that's all the housework done. I think we've got there. Now let's dive in and have a little butchers at it all. Starting off with our collections of half-metre fabrics here. It's divided up into 4 different options. You've got 6 fabrics in each option here. And just to sort of skip ahead and give you the whole overview before I get into this section here, we have warm yellows, which is all this here. We have warm orange and pinks, which is from here to here. And then we've got cool lights, I think, and we've got cool darks down the end there. Okay, so that's the general overview. Let's have a look, Natasha, at our warm yellows here.
Do you want the names as we go?
Go on then.
Right, okay, so we've got Dream there, which is the first one.
Oh, nice.
And then, so this is the best of 2021 with these collections. These have been the best sellers here at the craft store. The next one is from the brand new autumn collection, and this is a Philip Jacobs one, and that's Hokusai's Mum.
Hokusai's Mum?
Yeah, so Philip is heavily into Japanese art and things like that, so he's always very heavily influenced like that, but he also loves a good old chrysanthemum, so that is the mum bit of the Hokusai.
Oh, okay. And then we've got oranges.
You've got oranges there, absolutely. And then, so that is a Cave one there.
Yeah.
And then, because the Cave Facet Collective is 3 people. It's Cave Facet, who does all of the colour work, pulls the whole thing together. You've got Brandon Mabley, who you will see some of his designs. And you've got Philip Jacobs. So when you see these rich florals like that, that's generally Philip Jacobs. So this is Van Gogh by Philip Jacobs.
Sunflowers, obviously.
Absolutely.
Yep.
And then you've got Chloe Sonnet.
Right.
And that is another Philip Jacobs.
And then one more in this particular set of
Another
options.
Philip Jacobs, and that is called Dorothy, I believe in red, which is...
Oh, Dorothy, like Wizard of Oz, Dorothy?
I mean, potentially.
Could be, couldn't
Would
it?
be another Dorothy, yes, absolutely.
Oh, okay. I was just thinking of the ruby red shoes or whatever, but yeah, okay, fine.
So it comes in different colourways, so
Right.
yeah.
Okay, we've got 6 of them in this bundle here. These are warm yellow, so if you do get 10% has already gone of this. I knew it was going to fly. 239256 is the item number on this one-day special. The saving, £6 on this, normally £47.94. This is £41.94. Crucially, it's dispatched tomorrow if you order it now. Tomorrow if you order it now. And once it's gone, and 10% of this particular option here has already gone, once it's gone, it's not coming back, okay? Simple as. Right, let's move on now. We've gone from warm yellows and we're on to warm oranges and pinks. So
we start with, this is a Brandon Mabley. So any quirky designs are always going to be Brandon.
Is this Koi Polloi?
This is Koi
like
Polloi.
Koi Polloi, but Koi Carp. Loving it.
Yes, I love it. That is Koi Polloi.
Okay. By the way, I should point out we do have a Flexi option on the one-day special as well. We haven't got the up on our graphics right now because we've got to put 10p in the meter to get that one to work. But once we do, it will be up there. But there is the availability to have 2 Flexi payments on this of £20 £20.97. So that's really good, isn't it, to break it into £20.97 too. So that's Koi Polloi, sorry Natasha, Koi Polloi,
yep.
Oranges, but not orange.
They're oranges and blue, yep.
Oranges in blue, okay then.
And then this is called Lucy.
Lucy, very good. There we go. Then,
oh,
go
now
on.
This
oh,
one.
Got you on spot.
I can't remember.
Do you want to phone a friend?
Yes.
Can Kim? Oh, Kim doesn't know. Your phone a friend, unfortunately, has not come through for you.
Is it a trellis of some shape, size, or description? I can't remember. I've let you down.
We'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. It's all right. We'll move on.
The next one is Tickle My Fancy.
Tickle My Fancy. Very good.
And then you've got Wisteria, which was actually, was that September 2020?
Okay, that's your warm orange and pink. And again, these are all bestsellers from 2021. They've all been grouped together in a kind of colour scheme, but every one of these has done really well this year.
Yeah, they've done really well this year. The Wisteria was from a previous collection, and it's continued to sell really well this year as well. I love that Wisteria. It just is stunning. And on that orange background, just with that blue pulling through, just beautiful.
I'm gonna look up what that is, just to be a completist.
Well, no, please, yeah, because that's going to annoy me.
I'm going to find out what that word is.
You know, it's going to be on the selvage. You could.
Oh, is it? Yeah. Let's have a little look on this bit here.
Yeah.
Flower net.
Flower net.
There you go. Flower net.
I mean, obvious now you think of it, isn't it?
Moving on, we have our cool lights these are. This is very, very busy, this one here. 239256 is the item number here. Over 10% of this has already gone on the cool lights, so people are shopping ahead here. Let's go through it, starting off, Natasha, with this one. Palladium?
Palladium. The
Palladium.
only way I can remember it is Saturday night at the Palladium. But it's not, it's Caladium.
Right,
and
then
then
we've got our oranges.
You've got your oranges in lime.
Although they actually they do look like limes or apples.
But they keep bringing this design back in different colourways, that's right. And then we've got Lucy in here again, this time in a different colourway.
Yep.
And then we've got Dream. I love this, just so pretty. And then Dorothy again, this time in blue, and you've got that lovely red outline just making it pop from that beautiful blue background. So it just having that red, just agitating it and making it really go pop on there for you. Really beautiful. And then you've got ferns there.
And don't forget, this is ½ metre. This is not your fat quarters, which we traditionally have in the one-day specials. This is K-facet. ½ metre, so you're getting a lot of fabric.
20 inches by 44 inches. It's a quilting weight cotton. It's a beautiful quality.
What kind of things can you do with ½ metre now? That's a lot of fabric, right?
Yeah, no, absolutely. So, I mean, quilts, 2 metres of fabric will give you a quilt. You've got 3 there instantly. And you can make a scarf out of a ½ metre of fabric. For a start.
Smarf,
nice. Yeah, we're going to make one of those later.
Cool.
There are so many different things that you can do, and the beauty of having that larger amount is if you want to sash things, then you can. If you've got a quilt and you want to have that wider border all the way around, then you can start to do that. You can look at your bag making as well. All of these larger options, and of course these floral prints look phenomenal in bags. You know, really do lend themselves to those larger makes, those standout makes. They're just they're so versatile and beautiful.
You've got enough to make 3 quilts here, you're saying, yeah?
So you can, 2 metres will make you a quilt. So you've got 3 metres of fabric in that bundle.
Wow.
So that's a big quilt. That's either a big quilt or that's a lot of projects. It's also stash.
Let's move on to our final option here, which is the cool darks. And quarter, is it? The stock has gone?
I'm not surprised. Look at that Hokkien
20%. It's coming on towards a quarter. 20% of the stock has gone. Right, moving down on the cool darks, what do we have here then?
Hokkien mum.
Right, very good.
And then we've got Van Gogh again in another colourway.
All right, you're determined to get all the way through now, aren't you, without making any mistakes?
And then you've got embroidered flowers. This is one of Kaif's. In fact, that was the first design that Kaif ever whipped out, the actual painted version of this that he had done. And it's absolutely to scale when he does them.
Right.
And they're all painted in gouache.
Very nice. By the way, that's the Flexi buy option up on your screen now. 2 payments of $20.97, just to confirm that. How about this one? That's very psychedelic. Jupiter.
Beautiful.
Okay, like that. And we've got Koi Polloi, but in blues and purples and yellows like that.
Absolutely, and your caladiums again.
Caladiums, very nice. That is your cool darks, and that is the most popular at the moment. Now a quarter of the stock gone. Isn't it funny? You just never quite know which one is going to be in the race to sell out. That's the one at the moment. Let's go. 239256 is the item number here. It's $41.94, and you can choose any one of these 4 options here. So you've got your warm yellows, you've got your warm orange and pinks, you've got your cool lights, you've got your cool darks, and dispatch, if you order right now, is tomorrow. In fact, tell you what, if you order at 8 o'clock in the 8 o'clock show, it's also tomorrow. After that, not tomorrow, but soon. But not tomorrow. Tomorrow will be dispatched, though, if you do order it right now. So that is brilliant, because you normally have to wait about 2 or 3 weeks, says Natasha. And I tend to believe what Natasha says when it comes to these things. Let's have a little look on the back rail here now, because this is a pick and mix, and we've got a lot of options here. 32 of them, and you can pick any 2 that you like here, of these half-metre fabrics here from K Facet for $15.98. Now, we have varying stocks for all of these options, so bear with us. If you like it, buy it, is what would be my suggestion, because if it's...
You can't say fairer than that,
no,
can you,
because,
really?
well, actually, I mean, it makes sense. So if you don't like it, don't buy it.
Don't.
But if you like it, buy it. And the reason why I say that is because it's not. It's once it's gone, it has gone. Okay, let's go. Options are already in single figures, so some of these are not available. Am I right in saying that?
Which ones have gone?
No. Some of them are onto single figures. Wow,
okay,
wow, we're getting there. We're going to be out of them soon. Right, okay, let's go down
so
again. What do we
we're going
got?
to start with a maze. This is by Brandon Mabley.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, yeah, do a little spin.
I'll just cut straight across the camera there. There you go.
Yeah, but look at the shot we've got now. You see,
yeah,
so this is a maze. This is by Brandon Mabley, and if you look really closely, you can see Kate's name.
Ah,
He's written
amazing.
That in there. Amazing, exactly that. And
Koi
going beautifully with it is your Koi Polloi, again by Brandon. That sense of humour of his just coming through in spades in his fabric. I just adore it.
These are really vivid, aren't they?
Yeah,
they're very jump out at you.
Cave is considered to be the best colourist in the world.
Colour,
right now.
yeah, there's no mucking around there.
There's none. This is Cloisonné, and again, we made a bag with this in the earlier hour at 10 o'clock, and you know, it's one that thrills every time. And now we've got one of the pastel colours, the pastel versions of the Hokusai's Mum. So Cave will always he'll bring you pastels, he'll bring you darks, he'll bring you lights, and he'll bring you those really rich tones as well. So this is sitting in that pastel department, looking very, very beautiful. So if you want
Hokusai grey, yes.
Yeah. So if you want to bring in those pastel tones, this is the one. This is the delicate one.
That's on limited stock.
Yeah, I'm not
Hokusai
surprised.
grey, limited.
Yeah,
okay.
Absolutely.
Hurry, hurry, hurry. Right. What about this one?
Caladium.
Caladium.
And again, you've got another caladium coming up. You've got these
huge close-ups of leaves, isn't it?
And this is Philip Jacobs is a wonder when it comes down to nature. You know, he's always been engrossed in it. He absolutely loves it. His eye for it is phenomenal, and the detailing in there is just great. And you know, he's been doing florals for years. He's designed for Sanderson. He's designed for all the big names.
Okay, Caladium Gold, that is.
Yeah.
This is another Caladium.
Yeah.
Oh. The Hokusai grey.
Gone.
Technical sellout.
Yeah.
First of the hour, a technical seller on that. So if you've got it in your basket, do check out, because lots of people want it. But there's plenty more options. Don't worry if you missed out on that. There's plenty more to come. We've got 32 of these to look at. Have a look at this. Now, we've had a look at that as Caladium Gold. And then we got Caladium Red as well. Wow, look at the colours on that one.
Yeah, this is Climbing Geranium, the next one.
Yep.
We've got a couple of colourways of that.
Okay.
I love the teal, the soft teal, and then you put it next to that hot orange, and you've got the teal that just works so well with it. It's just gorgeous. I think the next one is going to be a Van Gogh.
That's almost like peacock colours, that, isn't it?
Yeah, psychedelic peacocks.
Yeah, and then that's mango green, and then which one?
Van Gogh again.
Ah, Van Gogh. What's mango green? Van Gogh green, right? And then Van Gogh red. I call him Van Gogh. That's where the issue is.
Yeah,
Van Gogh.
It's one of those things. Van Gogh, whatever. I had an art teacher that always called him Van Gogh.
You say potato, I say potato. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the Van Goghs or the Van Goghs. Then we have this one here. Oh, how's this one doing here? Did you? Yeah, that one's fine. Okay, sorry.
Then you've got your mosaics there as well.
Good. I'm glad you're fine. Carry on. Yeah, okay, and then we've got this one here, which
is jumble, and
yeah.
we've got that in a couple of colourways.
Yes.
So we've got it there.
Yeah.
And these are, this is Brandon Mabley. So these are wonderful mixers. They make great linings to give that little pop of colour, and also, you know, use instead of a polka dot, something like that. They just give that other bit of interest and bit of colour. And then the next one that you've got in your hand is chips.
Okay.
And you've got that in two different colourways. You've got
Chips,
it in those lovely
aqua,
blues, the aqua, and then
fog.
you've also got it
Yeah.
in the pink there,
Yeah.
which actually, if you bought the Hokusai Mum, that looks beautiful with it, just FYI,
Okay.
gorgeous.
And this is banana tree black.
So, yeah, the banana tree black looks gorgeous with the chips that we've just seen as well, and also the jumble with the orange and the blue looks gorgeous with it, just, you know, saying.
Right, just a warning here, because people don't muck about, do they, when they're watching the craft store? Quite a few of what I'm about to show you has already sold out, okay? That's how
so
quickly we're going here.
banana
So
leaves in green.
we'll tell you when we get there. Banana leaves in green, then we have this one here.
That is lotus leaf. That's one of Cave's. Gorgeous, just beautiful.
Okay, lotus leaf, lovely.
And then, oh gosh, what's this one called?
Is that, ooh, what is that one called?
What is
I don't
that
know.
one?
Garland red.
Garland red, that's it, garland.
And then garland tawny.
Yeah. And then you've got Dorothy.
Dorothy red.
Coming up after there.
This is on limited stock, Dorothy red.
But look at Dorothy red next to those two. Look how it pulls out the green from the tawny, and how it also pulls the golds and the richness that you might not have noticed in the Dorothy. Having it next to the tawny, it just starts to pull those colours through. And this is the beauty of the K Facet Collective, is that you bring those colours through, and you can mix those patterns that you might not have ever thought would go together, but actually those three together work beautifully.
And this is also in the one-day special as well, we should point out here.
Yeah.
This is Lucy Pink, which is a technical sellout. There we go.
Okay.
So at the moment, if it's in your basket, check out, because there are no more and people want them. Also got this one here.
Love this.
This is also in the one-day special. This is oranges again, isn't it?
Yeah.
Technical sellout on
Oranges
that.
and
Oh, no, it's limited stock, this one, right? Yeah, limited stock on that one. There we go. Oranges, pink, limited stock.
Van Gogh, however you want to say
Whatever it is, doesn't matter. It's sold out.
Get those sunflowers in.
Yeah, it's a technical sellout, so it's fine. That's Caladium Dark.
Yeah.
That's a technical sellout.
Oh, my goodness.
Embroidered Flower Purple.
Yeah. Beautiful.
That's on limited stock. Yeah.
Oh, that was a maxi dress.
Koi Polloi Blue.
Nice.
Technical sellout. Do you know what? Do you feel like I'm wasting my time here? This is all sold out, right? Let's go.
What about
this
Jupiter?
One? That's a technical sellout.
Oh, man.
But these are all in the one-day special. So it is interesting to show you, because everything we're seeing here that is on a technical sellout in the pick and mix is in the one-day special. Okay, so don't panic. The Lucy Lavender, technical sellout. There we go. Oranges and lavender, limited stock. And all these other options are sold out. How about that? That was quick, wasn't it?
Wow.
Was it Periwinkle? Gone.
Ferns in Periwinkle, yeah.
Yeah, Enchanted Blue, gone, and...
Oh, Enchanted, not Dreamy, Enchanted. Yeah. Beautiful.
Wow. Now, do remember that that's the pick and mix there. Quite a lot of the options have already gone, but there are plenty of options to still choose from for the half-metre fabric there, and that's $15.98 to pick any two of those, or the same one twice over if you wanted a metre of it. But
just a note on that, just to say, if you do buy 2 lots, they come pre-cut. That's why they can be dispatched from the warehouse so quickly, because they are already cut into half-metre lengths.
Right. So you get it as a roll of 1 metre.
So sometimes, you know, you'd get it as a continuous length, but in this case, it's been pre-cut, ready to be dispatched quickly to you. Okay, so it will be. I mean, as quilters, it doesn't matter, because we're just going to chop it up anyway. Like, it's not a big deal. But just, you know, for dressmakers, it's just for dressmakers to know if you were going to do that, then it is coming as a half metre.
Good to know. This is the one-day special, of course, where everything you've seen there that's sold out. A lot of those items are in this actual bundle as well. You've got 4 options here. You get 6 lots of half-metre fabrics as well, so you can just pick and choose between these warm yellows, these warm orange and pinks, these cool lights, these cool darks, and the price has got £6 off it, which gives you 2 flexi payments of $20.97 if you want to do it that way, or it's £41.67, I believe, 94p. That is the price of the one-day special, and it is, of course, locked in only until 6 o'clock tomorrow. That is when we have a new one-day special, so you have to be quick. If you do order it in this hour or in the 8 o'clock hour, as we are live on the craft store today, you will have it dispatched tomorrow, and once it's all gone, it has gone. Now, I'm very, very excited about your demo, because I believe, Natasha, and he says this, having only been on the channel for about 3 weeks, that this is a first. What you're about to do has never been done before, or at the very least, it's never been done on my watch. How about that?
Okay, we'll give it that caveat.
I feel it's historic what you're about to try attempt here. Go on. What are you going to do? This is like a record breaking.
So I'm going to make, over the course of the one-day special, I'm going to put together quite a big quilt.
From start to finish, you're going to make a quilt?
Not quite from start. So there has been some prep done, but it's now, so the initial cutting has been done, and one stitch from each part has been made. I'm going to show you how to do that, because there's no point in me demoing all of it, because it's just a half square triangle. Okay, for the whole quilt, it's just a half square triangle, but it is big, it is impactful, and it gets to show off these bigger prints. And that's what some people would look at Cave's fabric and go, what do I do with that? What do I do with it? So, on the up quilt is what we're going to look at.
Okay.
And this is it here. So, it is technically a beginner's quilt.
A beginner's quilt?
It's just big.
Right.
It's just big. So I'm going to show you a couple of different ways in which to look at these half square triangles. It will use 8 different Cave Facet fabrics. So if you've bought the one-day special, pick 2 more from your pick and mix. Okay? But you're only going to use half of that fabric. So you're going to use a long quarter of each of those. Okay, so yeah, there's a look. I can see the look of.
Have you seen that look on a man's face before? That sort of slightly zoned out.
That glazed look as I talk fabrics. Yeah, it's amazing.
I'm all over it. I'm all over it. You just said you're going to get your 2 half-metre fabrics from the pick and mix and from the one-day special. I'm listening.
So this is the beauty. So we talked about earlier about why would we use a half metre. And in this case, it's because actually we can cut it down into a long quarter. So when you have a metre of fabric, you can either cut it into quarters like that. And that's what we call a fat quarter.
Okay.
Okay. Or a long quarter is a long.
Right. Okay.
It's long and thin.
Yeah. Okay.
And so we want that long, thin, long quarter that we're going to make, which means that you still have half of your fabric left.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. So you're only using half of it, but you do need 8 half meters.
Right. Because you're doing it in a long way. Yeah.
So you're going to
you could use the other half in the same way, because it's.
Well, you could make 2 quilts, or you can make lots of other projects out of the long quarters that you've got left. It's still a really nice piece of fabric that you've got left over. So that's the thing. And then the other fabric is just a plain.
By the way, we've got Q's on the phone. It's like over 1 minute to wait on the phone. So the fastest way to shop is to go to the website or the app, because these things are flying tonight on the one-day special.
Okay.
Flying.
Very
exciting, right?
Well, and it should be, you know. And the thing is that it's not often that we have. I mean, Kate and Brandon and Philip, they all live in the UK. They're all current. They're all incredibly talented, and they're such lovely people. You know, how often do all of those things fall into place all in one go?
You're right.
You know, and so they really should be celebrated. Keith is in his 80s.
Yeah. So he's 83, I think.
83, 84, yeah.
83.
And
he lives in the UK.
He lives in London.
But,
he lives in North London.
But he's American.
He's from California. Yeah. So he's originally, well, his family built a restaurant at Big Sur on the coast of California when it was quite a wild place. And that was where he.
It's back in the 60s or so, was this?
He came over to the UK. Well. I mean, he came over, his family bought it just after the war and renovated it, or created it in the 50s. And then he actually came over to the UK end of the 1960s. So, yeah. So, if you have something like a stripology ruler, then you're going to have this done in seconds. I just want to get my strips cut. Okay, so Richard, this is, I mean, you have been initiated into the way of the
I remember
stripology ruler, haven't
I
you?
remember you showing me the stripology ruler.
Right. Well, we're at
It's
it again.
all coming back to me.
We are stripping again,
Yeah.
Richard. I mean, and before 9 o'clock as well.
I know.
I know. I do, eh?
Every time I think of you, Natasha, I just associate it with the
stop it.
strip. I do. I just, I'm being serious. I just think, you know.
That Natasha.
Stripology.
Stripping again, yeah. That's
Absolutely.
it. That is the one.
No, that was a bit of a game changer, actually, that thing. I thought that was brilliant.
It's an awesome piece of kit, absolutely awesome, because all of a sudden what I've got is my fabric cut incredibly quickly, because you are going to need quite a lot of 10-inch squares.
Right.
Now, I say 10-inch squares because I did mine gouge, but you can make this out of any size square.
Okay.
Just be consistent with your square size. So if you want to make a smaller quilt, make it out of any smaller size square, but just make all the squares the same size.
Yeah.
So there I've already got 8 10-inch squares cut from a ½ metre of fabric done, ready to go.
Yeah.
Then we need to pick, for example, a K fabric, and just the starting point is just to make sure that it's folded well. Okay, so I would probably give this a press. And then you want to line up those selvage edges. And yeah, I would, if, you know, time allowing. When I did my prep for this, I did press it so that it was going to give me a nice even cut.
So that's the Van Gogh or Van Gogh green, which is on limited stock.
Whichever way you want to say it, absolutely, absolutely.
I want to say it Van Gogh, and Kim keeps saying Van Gogh, and it's. I keep
it
thinking she's saying
messing with your
banjo.
head? Banjo?
Banjo green. I'm like, what? What's the banjo green?
What is that now? I'm just going to
Van
take
Gogh.
one of those. Yeah, you know, until I did A-level art, I always Van Gogh as well. Van Gogh as well.
It is Van Gogh. It is Van Gogh.
I don't think he's going to argue with you
He's not
either
gonna argue,
way.
no.
Yeah,
He wouldn't be able to hear you.
Well,
anyway
exactly.
If you chatted at him,
Well, not
if
one
he was
side
around.
anyway. So there, all I've done there is cut it into a long quarter by cutting that ½ metre in half lengthways, and then subdivided it into. And you'll do that with all 8.
Yeah.
All 8 different colourways. Okay, and then, you know, if you're savvy about it, you're going to have little strips that you can then piece together and then create
Something else.
something else.
Yeah. You wouldn't throw that away, right? You
No.
put into little odds and ends collection, yeah?
Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah.
I'm going to give these a press, however, because I don't want to be doing the next bit without it being pressed. If you have it, then I would. Oh, it helps if I turn it on. If you, I'll be back in. There we go. If you have a starch spray, then feel free to use it now, because you're going to be cutting across the bias. We talked about the bias earlier. For those of you that weren't watching, you know, you might have been doing something else with your day.
How dare you?
I know, right?
How dare
Apparently
you?
there are people
Why are
that
you not
do.
watching 24/7?
I don't know. I've got jobs, Richard.
No.
Yeah, things like that.
Come on.
To pay for said beautiful fabric.
Yeah.
So if you, whilst that just warms up, if you think about it, the fabric is woven like that. The warp goes warp and the weft goes left.
Left, yeah, I remember you saying that one.
Yeah, exactly. This is how we have to remember it.
Yeah.
And as soon as you cut across the bias, you cut at that 45-degree angle, which then means that those threads are a bit unstable, which means that they can stretch and bend, but we want them held. And as soon as you apply any kind of starch-based spray or a similar type of spray, it just puts that body back into the fabric and just helps hold it in place, so there's less movement and there's less margin for error, which is what we want.
Can we just talk about the fact your iron just sprung up into the air? That was really cool. Is that when it gets too hot, it just pops up?
No, it's when I let go of it.
Oh, wow. That's good.
Yeah, yeah. These irons are fabulous, but they kind of ruin you for ever using any other kind of iron, because you know. And I've had guests on my show at Natasha Makes where they've been used to using this iron, and then they've come and used my iron.
Natasha, you're hiding behind the graphics, which is quite funny. There you are. That's better.
And
Carry on.
and they've just left the iron just down because they're used to it springing up.
Right.
So it's one of those things,
Oh,
so if you have the iron, always use that iron,
Yeah.
and you'll love it. You'll absolutely love it. It's a great iron, but just be aware that not other irons.
So you've sprayed it with starch now. You've ironed it through to press it. And it's flat as a pancake now.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
If not flatter.
Oh.
Now, I'm working with a plain fabric. Okay, so it doesn't have a right or a wrong side. Exactly, but this one does. So I want right sides together.
Right. Okay.
So if this were patterned, so if I was using that one, it would be that side down to right sides together. Yeah.
Okay, we are extremely limited stock now for the Van Gogh green, and even Kim now in the gallery is calling him Van Gogh, so we've done our job. We've re-educated Kim, and I'm going to go home now and look on the internet and realise I was wrong the whole time. But that's fine.
I mean, can happen. Can happen. I've lost my pen.
If you say it with enough confidence, everyone just gets on board. Pretty sure.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's all good to know.
Yeah.
We're going to mark this diagonally. Now, already we've talked about the bias, we've talked about the fact there's movement. So even when you're marking, go from the centre out.
Okay.
So you don't want to drag all the way across and distort the fabric.
Right. Technical sellout now on the Van Gogh green, but we do still have the Van Gogh red.
Okay, awesome.
But that's limited. So, yeah, watch this
If
space.
you were me, what would you have done with my pins?
What would I have done with your pins? Probably put them in a better place than you put them in. I mean, don't want to be...
This is a daily game that I play with anyone that is close to hand. If you were me, what would you have done with?
Yeah, that's a good one. That is a good one, actually.
Unfortunately, nobody else's brain seems to work.
Yeah.
So
The answer to that question, if I kept asking, would probably someone would just say something stupid. Probably.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's generally the answer
stupid.
here.
I was like, that doesn't really help me, does it?
So, we're going to prep this. I've drawn, actually, very badly, a line. It should have been through from tip to tip.
Okay.
It helps if you actually draw it correctly.
The look we're going for here is you're going to have
Slightly
like half
lopsided.
of this is going to be the Van Gogh, right?
Yeah, and half is going to be black.
Black,
okay.
yeah.
So what that means is I'm going to stitch 1/4 of an inch away from this central line.
Yeah.
Okay. And if I just scribble out the one that isn't right, then we're good to go. All right.
This, by the way, if you've just joined us, is the beginning of a quilt that is going to emerge in 24 hours' time. Very exciting. It's our one-day special. And Natasha here has just done a tiny bit of prep work, but other than that, she's going to create an entire quilt from scratch and finish it in the final live hour on the craft store tomorrow as part of our one-day special.
I feel that's grown slightly.
Right, OK. She's also going to write a song to commemorate it and sing and dance that at the end as well.
I mean, why not a commemorative dance as well? I'd like to express it through the medium of dance as well. No, absolutely not. Nobody ever needs to see me dance.
By the way,
on.
sorry to interrupt, but we've had quite a few sellouts on the old pick and mix on the old half-metre fabric. So what we're going to do is tell you need to go to the website because there's queues on the phone. Have a look at the websites. This is the easiest way to see what stock is still available right now live as you're watching the craft store. Head over to the website. It's $15.98 for 2, and I can tell you, for example, the Hockenside Grey. We've had some come out.
Isn't it?
Oh, it's bounced out someone's basket, so they didn't check out. So there is a couple of those. So I know that was very, very popular. So just jump on that right now if you wanted that, because it has become available. There's just a couple left. There we go. We've got climbing reds, climbing greens there as well as we scrolling along. This is the best way to see what is still available, but you can obviously ask our call centre agents who will help you out. But the quickest way to see them all is on the website. Scroll down, have a little look, see what's available. But that's everything we have left. Oh, everything we haven't got left has been taken off. There were 33 options originally, and then there were, what is that, about 20 left? 22 left. Wow. 10, we lost 10. Natasha, moment of silence for the 10 we've lost. Okay, carry on.
I feel they're good to go.
They were good. They were good fabrics. We will always remember them. We will always remember them.
They will be in our hearts forever.
Yep. Right, go on.
We're going to cut straight across.
Oh,
on the line that we drew,
yep.
We've stitched either side, 1/4 of an inch, and then we are just going to cut through. Then we are, helps if I actually press down enough. And then we're just going to take it to the pressing mats. I like to have the dark side on top. So it's kind of a thing in quilting, we press to the dark side.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm going to do.
All right.
It's just a thing, because then that dark seam, so whatever side you have facing up, your seam is going to sit under that fabric.
Okay.
Okay, so as I flip this, so always just press down. And what we do when we're pressing down, and I realise that I've got everything in the way, so you can't actually get a decent shot of it. There we go.
Oh, well done, Sasha.
I'm just
literally like the props handler now. Yeah.
setting the stitches into that fabric, and then as we turn, you're just going to use the side of your iron just to knock that fabric back. And what happens is that then gives you a lovely seam, and that fabric, that dark coloured seam, that dark fabric sits under your dark side of your fabric so that you don't see it. So if you've got the lighter side and you press the dark fabric underneath the lighter fabric, it's going to show through.
Okay.
Okay, so that's why we always press to the dark side.
That makes sense.
Yeah?
Okay.
Yeah. And we'll do that again. So that then gives you your squares. There is another way to do these, which is to cut them first and then sew them together. You can also do that. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. You can, at this point, trim them back. You would have a lot of trimming, I'm not going to lie. But if you want to trim them back, then you absolutely can. And certainly you've got dog ears here and here, and they can go. So either with a pair of scissors, if you want to, and it's just going to reduce bulk when you get stitching these all together. So you can just trim those off like so. This will come down to approximately, let's have a look, 9.5 inches, I believe. But again, get your stripology ruler out if you want to. Otherwise, because it's on the bias, a little bit of careful pinning will right a multitude of sins. So if you want to trim back to 9.5 inches, then feel free to. If you've got your new stripology ruler, then you can see there, I'm just going to be taking the smallest slither off, spin it and slice again, and that's you done. If you want to line it up as well on your 45-degree line as well, then you can do all of that, and away you go. But that's just if you want to take the time to trim them back. Okay. So you will have 8 different fabrics, I think. Is that how many I went with? And they will
6 in the one-day special.
Did I go 6? No, I know there's 6 in the one-day special, but how many did I do?
Oh, 8.
Did I do 8? Did I cut 8 of each, and then maybe it was 10 all the way across? Maybe you need to buy a couple more. But it's up to you how many you want to do.
You cut 8 black squares, apparently.
Yeah, no, I cut 8 black squares.
Yeah.
Because it goes 8 down, but I think it's actually 10 across, so 10 different fabrics. If you want to make it square, then just go with 8. Like it's a movable feast. And on the back of the pattern, where is the back of the pattern? What you've got, I'll show you here. So this is the overall layout, okay? And it's done so that your solid, you know where your solid colour is going to go.
Yep.
But then if you want to have a play with colour, you can photocopy this and just play and just colour in and just see if it's how you want to do it.
That's kind of fun, yeah.
So if you wanted to do it, so you can see this goes 8 deep, but and 10 across. But if you wanted to do it so that it was square, just take one of those out either side.
That makes sense.
Yeah?
Okay. Thank you, Natasha. Well, I've got a fat quarter bundle to show you because we haven't seen this yet, and time is almost upon us. We are flying through the show here. Everything is going crazy on this K facet. This is our fat quarter bundle that we have for you here. You get 25 pieces in it, and you have 2 options. This option that is in your screen right now is the cool option. It's 25 fat quarters in the cool collection, and then over here is the hot collection. Hot. And as you can see, here's a couple of samples here of how it's being used. There's a couple of little, these are pumpkins actually that have been made using some of these, which is really good. And a couple of other little bits and pieces as well. Yeah, oh, it's available as a pick and mix too. There you go. 25 fat quarters you've got in each one of these options here. You've got 3 flexi buys here, so you can break it down into payments of £30 and 33p. It's £19.98 in total, but that represents a £9 savings. You're getting 10% off here, and this is the full range of what you're getting in the. So this doesn't vary. This is exactly what you're getting, Natasha, right? This is the 25.
Yeah, they are pre-cut, ready to go. So they come from Free Spirits. So they're already pre-cut. They come in a pretty bow, and they are good to go.
Lovely stuff.
And again, I believe the stock is here.
Yes, the stock is here, ready for dispatch straight away, which is good. Lots of amazing, vibrant, vivid colours once again. Really eye-popping colours, truly are. Lots of greens in that and blues, which is lovely. Then over here on the hot side, it gets hot. It's reds, it's pinks, it's oranges. It's like the sun almost is one of the themes here. We've still got the flowers in there as well. We've got the dots, we've got the stripes. There's like zebra stripes here, or zebra, as Kim no doubt says, because she says Van Gogh. We've also got... I got away with that one. She didn't notice. We've also got lots of like brick. This is like a giraffe. This is like a giraffe pattern, isn't it? That's the chip. Of course it is. Then we've got like the tops. What looks like a kind of fruit design here. We've got leaves. The colours are just sensational, aren't they? 25 pieces. You're getting them all. They're pre-cut. All 25 in this option here. For example, this is the hot collection. All 25 fat quarters there, and you are getting that for 3 payments of £33.33. That is 10% of this has already gone. As we speak, 10% has already gone of the hot option, and this of course is the cool option over here. Again, 25 pre-cut pieces as well of your fat quarters. Fat quarters are a decent size. I'm going to open up one of these just for fun, just for funsies, and just because it really annoys Harry. Who's got to put it all back again. And you know when you just start something off and you think, oh, I wish I hadn't done that, because now I've got to actually open it. There we go.
These are American size fat quarters, so they are 18 by 22 inches.
There we are. There we are. I did not lick my fingers. It's fine. I did not lick my fingers.
So they're 1/4 of a yard as opposed to 1/4 of a metre, because they're American.
There we go. That's brilliant. So that's how much you're getting. That's just one of them. There's 25 of those in total on our in our bundle here, and that is for a great price there, 10% off. 3 lots of £30 and 33 payments on that. 448939 for that. And I've got a book here for you from K Facet. This is K Facet's Quilts in Morocco. Now, we'll have a little flick through here. So, unlike your standard pattern book, you're getting a lot more with this, aren't you, Natasha?
Yeah, so Cave has been doing these books with Debbie Patterson, the photographer, for years, and they are essentially half a coffee table book. The photography with Debbie is just exquisite, absolutely exquisite. It gives you all the inspiration that you need, and they're just beautiful. So in this
they actually go to Morocco and they
actually travel to Morocco. They do a recce, they find all the different places that they want. Sometimes with the books, they will travel there in advance, get a feel for the place, and then design the quilts around what they see. I love this one with the shoes. It's just beautiful. When I think of this book, this is always the one that I think about.
Yeah, I like that.
And so they'll find the most exquisite locations, and here this is with Morocco, with those hot colours that we've come to expect and love from Kate.
Lattices as well. There's certain things that just jump out straight away. You think Morocco
through, and that's what they stayed in they ended up doing quite a lot of the photography where they were staying, and not actually having to travel all that far. But then the second half of the book gives you all of the patterns.
20 quilts patterns in total.
So you're looking at less than £1 a pattern there, which is just
And you also get a section as well for novice quilt makers as well, a know-how section, which is good.
Yeah, so there's kind of a glossary at the back. So if they've used a term that you don't understand, go to the glossary, have a little look, and just have a look there and see. It's quite self-explanatory. Often there will be templates in the back as well. I don't know if this one's needed any templates, But if they do need any templates, then there will be, there you go, there are the templates. Just in case you don't already have lots of quilting rulers, not everybody does. In which case, get yourself some template plastic.
As you know how.
Trace those off.
Well, there's a bit of everything there as well, isn't it? It takes you on a bit of a journey to Morocco, and you've got like a really lovely travel log at the front there, a nice little coffee table book. You've got the designs, you've got the know-how, you've got the templates. $14.99 Quilts in Morocco by Kaif Facet. Like a bit of that. That's available today. Now. Oh, we've got something else that's new for you today as well. Have a look at this. Quilts in... I haven't got it with me. Oh, it's on... Oh, it's... That's good. Quilts in Ireland. So, I'm assuming, Natasha, exactly what we've just seen, but, I don't know, in a different country?
In Ireland, yeah.
In Ireland.
And I just love the bike on the front.
Yeah.
He just stumbled upon it and was like, oh, I'll just borrow that and use that. It was from a grocery store. They had it outside their store. So he just borrowed it and used it for the photography. But the really beautiful story about this is that Kaif had a postcard that he loved for years and years with a painted cottage. It was painted in all sorts of different colours and designs, and it really stuck with him.
Right.
So he wanted to do quilts in Ireland because he thought, you know, that he had this image of what this cottage looked like in Ireland, and he didn't know where it was or anything like that. So he did all of his quilts. They travelled to Ireland, and they start wrecking for where to do the photographs. And if you hold it on that page just for a second for me, they actually stumbled upon the exact cottage. So here, on this side here, this is the postcard.
Wow.
And that is the cottage. I mean, it was weather beaten. You wouldn't necessarily have recognised it, but Kaif did.
It looks like it's made out of biscuits and chocolate, like a Hansel and Gretel thing.
Of course, he absolutely. He was drawn to this beautiful painting because he was an artist first and foremost.
Yeah.
And so they found the cottage. They stumbled across the cottage, and so they did the photography. They met the owner, and they had a lot of
loads
time.
of beautiful
and stuff
photos.
Like that happens to him all the time.
And then on we move into all the patterns that has been inspired by the trip to Ireland. And then we have our templates at the back and our know-how as well. It's Quilts in Ireland. That one is $16.99. Lots going on this, and not least demonstrations, because of course we are making a quilt, Natasha.
We are. So the biggest thing with this quilt is just your organisation. Yeah, I know. You can laugh, right?
Sorry, was that out loud? Apologies.
Yeah, you
I was supposed to be inward. That was in my head.
No, it was out. So,
Richard, where are my pins? If you were me, I know I've only known you for about a week, but if you were me, where would I put my pins?
I know, right? The slightly strange insight into my head. So, this is going to be my first 5, and they are all going to have the plane facing the same direction. Okay.
Okay.
Then the next, this is just half of it. So then we've got the other half again.
Right.
Which is this bottom layer here.
Okay.
With the black facing the opposite way.
Right. So that needs to.
But this is it.
Yeah.
And what I would lay it out, and then okay. So my right angle there, and have it set out so that you can just pick them up.
Right.
And sew them one on one on one.
Okay.
And these middle ones here will meet and form that chevron, the on the up bit there.
Right.
So this is about organisation. Again, no laughing, thank you.
No. Organisation. Apart from that bit where we had to move 2 of the pieces back round the right way.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
Carry on.
Yeah.
That's right. Just checking.
Just checking. And if you want to, cut off these dog ears, then do. They're not doing anything.
Right.
And then 1/4 of an inch, and away we go.
Well, while you're doing that,
not,
I've got an update for you on our one-day special, Natasha. Cool Darks, which is over here. Half the stock has gone on the Cool Darks now. Half the stock on the Cool Darks out of here. Don't forget, it's 2 flexi payments, $20.97. It's only available until 6 o'clock tomorrow, the one-day special, 237-256. You have 4 options. The Cool Darks, over half the stock has gone. We have 3 other options for you available as well, where you're getting 6 pieces of half-metre fabric here. 30% has gone of the warm yellows, which is this here. You can see this little selection here. 30% of that has gone. Now, remember, these aren't fat quarters, these are half meters. This is the best of 2021. These are all the best sellers. They've been bundled together. It's an amazing deal. £6 off you're getting here, and these are half meters. Hasn't been done with K Facet before as a one-day special. Not fat quarters, double it up, half meters here as well. Then you've got your warm oranges and pinks as well, and you've got your cool lights next to that, which is also 30% of the stock gone. So everything is moving, and you will want to be quick if you want to get some. Some of these individually have sold out completely of the pick and mixes. You can't get hold of them anymore. You can only get them in these bundles as well. Lots and lots of things disappearing as we speak, and once it has gone, it's not coming back, because this is all ready for immediate dispatch tomorrow. There we go. Right. So I assume you finished the quilt in that time it took me to do that, Natasha. So
Yeah,
gave
right,
me loads of time there.
The next one, right?
Right.
So ordinarily, when we would sew a quilt, we'd sew 2 blocks together and then keep joining. You can. You can. But for me, what I find easier is just to go along the first half and just add one on each time.
Right.
Until I get to there. And then do the same with the bottom one, and then just add the 2 halves together. And then once you've got your row, you then start to join your rows together, and so it joins, and it does. It grows quite quickly. It does grow quite quickly.
It does. I can see already. I can see already. It's like from nowhere. We've got quite a lot of material on the ground there.
But it's
especially when you motor through like that. Wow, now that's what we're talking about.
Right, no messing. No
Natasha
messing.
didn't come here to play. Look how quickly. See everybody else just like pushing that through like, yeah. No mucking around. Can you do that quick because of the quality of the fabric? It's going to be able to take you just speeding it through like that?
So I like to work with good implements, and so the fact that I've got fabulous fabric, I mean, you can take your time and pin, that's no bother at all. The fact that
oh my word.
I have an awesome sewing machine as well. So this is a semi-industrial sewing machine.
Yeah.
We all love our sewing machines that have 20 million stitches on that we never use. It's just a straight stitch. Just does it.
Wow.
So it does it amazingly.
Yeah.
It's got a bit of a cult following, this machine.
I don't know, the way you're wielding it though is pretty sensational. That is fast. That is fast.
It's really fast, but the thing is that straight stitch is your bread and butter stitch. It's what you do most of.
Yeah.
Especially as a quilter, that's pretty much all you're going to do.
Right.
So for me, yeah, do you know what? I want one that is just going to be able to power through.
Because I guess really people who hand stitch almost enjoy the process of hand stitching, whereas anyone who's machine stitching is using that as a means to an end to get on with it because they want to do other bits. Yeah.
I mean, we had at 1 o'clock